Welcome to U3 Sports Talk. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? What's going on? Been gone for a minute now. We back. Shout out to everybody. I tell you, this is your first time visiting U3 Sports Talk. We appreciate you. Don't forget to hit the like, share, and subscribe. We are a sports channel. We cover all areas of sports, um, and some non-sports topics. Uh, Salute David Green, Tiffany Ned, Nicholas Brown. Salute y'all, man. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun tonight. Got a lot to talk about. We've been gone for a couple of weeks. Um, it's crazy because I can't leave for 2 weeks. The whole world go crazy. I mean, the whole world. I mean, who would have thought? I can't. Well, first of all, I celebrated a birthday a couple of weeks ago. Um, Turned a year wiser. Uh, so needs to say I'm happy about that. Blessed to be here another year. But yeah, man, this been a really weird couple of weeks. Pretty entertaining. A lot of topics to discuss, man. A lot of different things that's happened, especially in the sports world. Yeah, we're gonna talk about my sorry behind Lakers. Funeral services will be held for my Los Angeles Lakers once they are officially eliminated from the play-in tournament. Can't believe I'm saying that, but hey, we had a terrible season. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. So you're not going to get me to sit here and cap about them. They lost. It's time for these new teams to show and prove that they can carry the NBA. Salute to LeBron James. I believe um, B said it best that just appreciate his career. Just appreciate every moment he's still on the court. Because that's what we did for Jordan. I mean, nobody was killing Jordan for not making the playoffs as a Washington Wizard. He wasn't. We didn't even care. We just wanted to see more Jordan highlights, right? We wanted to see more Jordan highlights. We wanted to see Jordan, see how long he could play, how long he could still give these young cats buckets. But with social media and everything now, LeBron is still being scrutinized for uh, this season. But I just think it's pretty amazing that he's scoring the ball at a clip he's scoring. He'll probably be the scoring champ this year, be his second one, but it'll be the first guy in NBA history to do it this old, 37. That's amazing. For this NBA to be a young man's league, everybody jumping out of the gym, the athleticism uh, on each team, 1 through 12 on the bench on the roster, can jump out of the gym, can do things that a lot of cats couldn't do um, back in the days. But I still would argue that as well because not too long ago I showed where there were guys that were that had hellified leaping ability, a lot of great skills, a lot of ball handling skills. So the game doesn't go away too far from others, right? It doesn't, from era to era, um, unless they allow you to travel. There's not a whole lot of there's not a whole lot of um, separation when it comes to dribbling moves. Yeah, somebody may be faster, but we had fast guys too back in the day. Um, the rim is not getting taller, so we're not gonna. Well, at least right now, not right now. So how many more dunks can you do that hadn't been done before? How far back can you shoot the three as a regular shot? So the game is not separated from eras like people think. The only thing that separates really is the rules and the playing styles. That's it. But anyway, we'll get to that later, man. Tonight is all about having fun. We get a chance to watch a national championship game. I have a live scoreboard up once the game starts. A week removed from Will slapping the shit out of Chris Rock, which is still crazy. If you want to talk about that, that's fine. Chop it up. Um, I may give my take on it. Uh, Salute, Super Taj, Illis the King, Tracy Steele. Um, you know, well, staged or not, Tiffany, it did one thing. It created a distraction, staged or not. And even if it is staged, no one who says it's staged that I've heard yet can tell me why was it staged. Who been it? Why would Will Smith and Jada benefit from this being staged? Tell me how it's staged when a black man for the first time organizes and runs the Oscars. Tell me where this benefits him if it's staged. If it's staged, why did Will Smith withdraw? If it's staged, why is Will Smith has sponsors and deals being pulled out? Because I would say if I'm gonna agree to that, I'm not gonna be losing in the back end. I'm gonna win. So if it's staged, tell me how it's staged. I mean, maybe you could change my mind. I don't know. I don't think it was staged. I don't think it was staged one bit. Because you got to understand, they rehearsed the Oscars. They rehearse it. They rehearsed the Oscars. You know, and okay, what's up, Ralph? How you doing, bro? Um, he said facts got money, and why would Yeah, Will Packer, a black man, Will Packer, um, did an excellent job organizing the Oscars. But we want to sit here and think that it's staged. Why would we do him like that? And if he did agree to that, then he's a simp too. Because I'm not sinking my career behind no bullshit like that. No, 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 no. I'm not doing that. No, y'all can go ahead and do it. I'm not doing that. I won't do the Oscars then. There's other shows that he's talented enough. He could do something else. There's no way I'm jeopardizing what I've built and worked hard for to get on a stage like this just so the entanglement crew can screw my shit up. Hell no, y'all crazy. Get out of here. No, 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 no. We ain't doing that. But today is about however you want to slice it. But I want to start today's show. I want to start today's show with some salutes. In the last couple of weeks, I've had a chance to listen to a lot of different podcasts, see a lot of different things, catch up on some things that I needed to do. But I will say this. Hold on, what you say? Yo, Khalifa, nah, man, I ain't giving him no sympathy. Hell, he gonna have to get that shit at home. He gonna have to say, "Look, Dad, I done did all this shit. The least you could do is to cook me some eggs and some biscuits and some sausage and with that syrup I like, you know, and make sure it's hot. The least I can get is a good home cooked meal. And the least you can do is wear that lingerie I bought for you 20 years ago, um, in the bedroom. That's the least you can do." But sadly to say, I don't think it went down like that. I think Jada whooped Will Smith's ass when he got home, even though she wanted him to do what he did. I believe that Will is somewhere locked up in a basement at his house, um, dancing to summertime. So, but no, I want to give some shout outs. Um, for one, I want to start the show off shouting out the women, this a particular woman. Um, because I believe style matters in sports and in entertainment and things like that. I just believe that when you come prepared for something and you work so hard, that your style does not have to overshadow your accomplishment. Y'all probably saying, damn, what is he talking about? What the hell is he talking about? Does that make any kind of sense? It does. Now, I'm not talking about all the times AD is on the sideline in his fresh outfits during the season while the Lakers are playing, or even LeBron or any NBA player sitting on the sideline looking fly. Nah, nah. I mean, that's cool. You know, they gotta wear their sponsored clothes or whatever. But nah, I'm talking about something different. I'm talking about something different. See, it's one thing to be on the sideline cheering your team on, cheering your team on while your team is playing. But it's another thing to be like Don Staley. Don Staley. Congratulations to Don Staley and the South Carolina Gamecocks for winning the national championship last night over the Yukon Huskies and Gino and his squad. Yeah, she did that in a Louis Vuitton patch varsity jacket with the shoes to match. See that's how you come. That's how you come to the game. You come to the game like, yeah, we got this. We got this. And then not only do you have it, you dominate the whole game. The whole game. Congratulations to Don Staley. She was growing up. She was one of my favorite female basketball players at the University of Virginia. I mean, it was absolutely outstanding. That's right, Ralph from Philly. Uh, Style, class personified. Never heard anybody talk bad about Don Staley. I just believe that uh, college basketball for the young girls that go through her program or organization um, will come through learning a lot from a lady like her. Um, not just in sports but in life, doing your thing the way you want to do it, um, because back in the day South Carolina wasn't one of those teams that you just be like, okay, they're gonna be in it every year. No, no, she chose to go to this school, and she built a program, and she hoisted up a trophy last night, and I think it was outstanding. And I watched the game; it was dominating. It actually was better than watching the WNBA game. That's facts. That's facts. Um, the WNBA can learn a lot from the NCAA tournament in terms of women's basketball. Um, but yeah, man, salute to Don Staley. What y'all think about her outfit? If you like it, comment on it. If you think she was over the top, um, I don't. I think you got a right to wear what the hell you want to wear. You know, go in style. There's no who can tell somebody how to dress as long as it's tasteful. And she chose to come out there like that. The girls responded, and at the end of the day, um, it's okay. You know, for years, Bill Belichick walked out there where everybody other coach was dressed to impress. Bill Belichick walked out there with a damn hoodie on and whooped your ass. Straight whooped your ass and walked off the field for years and years and still doing it. So hey, shit, wear what the hell you want to wear. There's been coaches that in the NBA where used to wear suits. Bernie Bickerstaff used to wear suits on the sideline, right? Um, if you're comfortable in whatever job or profession you're doing, um, I believe you have the right to be the way you want to be. Now, somebody say, "Well, damn, that why'd you put the price up there, $4,850?" Yeah, $5,000 jacket. So what? So what? What do you want her to wear? Something to say, uh, another brand. I mean, what do you want? I think she did it in style. Salute to her. She's beautiful inside out. Salute to the South Carolina Gamecocks and salute to the UConn Huskies because, man, they still here. You know, you can't write Gino off. Um, Congratulations to the UConn Huskies. Um, Fun fact: when they were winning championships in the early 2000s, I cannot remember this girl's name, but she was on one of those championships, and I used to play against her at LA Fitness all the time. So she used to tell me a lot about the squad and Gino. Um, and she did cook me a couple of times. I used to get the best of her too, but she used to cook me a couple of times. We was around the same height. But um, when I remember her name, I'll be sure to say it. I played against several um, great female athletes. I used to play at LA Fitness against Shamitra Holesclaw. Um, she had a significant height advantage over me, but I used to guard her. She used to guard me. Um, but yeah, that's just some fun things you do when you play in the A and at some of these LA Fitnesses, and you got game. If you ain't got game, you can't touch the court. That's just the facts. Um, but hey, another shout out. I got to give a shout out to one of my YouTube brothers, man. True the King. True the King for at least a year and a half or close to 2 years now. True the King TV. Subscribe to his channel if you haven't already. But True the King a lot of times gets criticized for being a super Celtics fan, super Patriots fan. Um, but I got to give him his flowers, man. The Boston Celtics have been balling. They have been like the Memphis of the East, right? I mean, they straight once they hit push the pedal on the gas, they took off and they whooping everybody's ass. They catapulted all the way up to the second seed. Now with 3 games left, I don't think they'll get the first seed. Plus they had a significant injury by Robert Williams, but um, he's been saying that the Celtics can compete and beat some of these top teams that a lot of us like. And he's right. If you can play defense in the NBA, especially around playoff time, you can win. You can win. So shout out to True the King and also his Patriots. Even though they were quiet and early in the free agency market, they have somehow managed to get Jabari Parker from the Miami Dolphins, a very young, very great receiver um, who was expendable since they signed Tariq Hill and some other guys. Um, the Patriot now Mac Jones. Like I said last year, uh, what's going to help Mac Jones is if he gets a younger guy that can be a star that he can grow with and build a relationship and chemistry with as they go through their NFL journey. And I think Parker is a step in the right direction. So salute. I think that's going to help them a lot. Um, but for tonight, we got North Carolina UNC story program versus another story program. Um, the Kansas Jayhawks. Um, just off the bat, I'm telling you right now, I'm going for UNC. I grew up um, hoping every year UNC would beat the hell out of Duke. Some epic battles, and I remember Hubert Davis being one of those guys um, on some of those '90s UNC squads. Hubert Davis was a great shooter. He could shoot. And I'm not just talking about threes. He can shoot. He had a great mid-range J, and he was so confident in it. I remember him uh, in games, big games. Once he get cooking, he would come down the court smiling after every shot. I mean, big old cheeses, big cheese after every shot, smiling like a mug. Like, yeah, I'm cooking today. So um, I'm about to drop this link. We got a lot to unpack. It's been a few weeks. I'm excited about tonight. I want y'all to come in with energy. Let's try not to overtalk people. Um, the game won't come on for another 30, 45 minutes. Whatever you want to talk about, come on in and talk about. Oh, one more shout out. One more shout out. Brother Omari Juma, shout out to the draft at the draft board. Um, at the draft board. We did a draft, the first draft on the show at the draft board, and so far so good. I think we're down to 4 teams. It's been a great series. My team, the Lakers, we bowed out in the second round. Um, but it's been a lot of fun. Um, I suggest that you all go to at the draft board, subscribe, share, go back and watch some of those games because they're up right now. Um, the Final Four, I know brother Amari's team, the Houston Rockets, is playing against brother Action Jackson's team. Who does he have? Does he have the Nets? Ooh, I can't remember. Somebody remember whose team that he has? Hmm. Can't remember. But anyway, shout out to him. Can't wait for the next one. I got something for y'all. I finally won my first series, and it's only the sky's the limit from there, bro. Mac Def, salute to Mac Def, Action Jackson, Tiffany Ned, everybody that's in the chat. Want y'all to come on in, Mac Def. I thought you was gonna win this year, man. What happened? What happened? Plus, we got to talk about your 49ers, man. They've been quiet. What y'all gonna do? Salute to Tiffany Ned as well. Um, for some reason, she been on my helmet. We got to try to patch this thing up. What do y'all think? I heard something yesterday. I think it was yesterday that she said I started something. I don't know what I started, but Tiffany, if you feel like explaining, come on in and explain it. Also, we got to talk about those Nets. Like, you're giving all the Lakers the smoke. The Lakers getting the smoke for not making the playoffs. Uh, the Nets are still in the 10th seed, and Kyrie's been back. We got to talk about, hey, it's time to cook them too. All right, man. Link is in the chat. Um, yeah, just like I said, like, share, subscribe. Let people know this video is up. We are up. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do live. We're gonna get the scoreboard up. Um, teams are warming up right now on the court. Should be a fun game. Also, what are your thoughts on college basketball right now? Um, is college basketball? Are we still interested in college basketball, or is it becoming just obsolete? Still interesting to you? Um, so whatever it is, salute Tracy Steele, salute Tiffany Ned. How y'all doing? How
Salute, man. How you doing,
What's
man?
up, everybody?
y'all? Oh man, we good over here. Cisco will make an appearance tonight. He will.
For 5 minutes.
Cisco's been busy. Shout out to my brother Cisco. Um, he was at a game last night. I'll let him tell it when he gets in. Um, he had courtside seat, damn near courtside seats last night. Um, so I was a little impressed. I was thoroughly impressed. Um, the pictures he showed me, which I thought was pretty cool. Yeah, what y'all think is going on what's going on in the sports world? Are we ready for the NBA playoffs?
I'm ready for the NBA playoffs.
Who you got
I'm
coming out the East?
Uh, Now I would have went for the Celtics, but that Robert injury. I'm gonna go with Giannis. Ain't no stopping him.
So you think Giannis is the best player in
I
the league?
think. Yeah. What you mean? Yes.
Okay,
I
okay,
don't trust in Embiid and James Harden. James Harden got to show up for me.
that's a fact. That's a fact, Tim. Because I was out on the James Harden train after that first MVP because I just felt like his playing style was the NBA was gonna catch up to it because they weren't gonna let him keep getting away with the retarded ass travels on that step back. He had to adjust it because they weren't gonna let him get away with that no more. So and then to just go to the hole, run into somebody, get a foul call, half your points come from the free throw line. Don't get me wrong, he is talented. He can play the game. Um, I just don't think he took the game. He takes the game as serious as he could. Because if he had let's say he had uh, a a work ethic that showed. I mean, everybody's body is different. So just because he looks out of shape doesn't necessarily mean he's always out of shape. But we've seen him come to teams out of shape. Then this leaving team to go to another team. I'm not happy. Let me force my way out. Shit on the other teams, and I'm just not with that. That's just not how I get down. So yeah, I'm with you, Tiffany. I'm not sure about uh, the Bucks winning yet. I'm not sure. Just not sure yet.
I'm
Um,
at least say Eastern Conference Finals. I just don't know who their opponent would be.
you don't like Miami?
Jimmy, this Jimmy, if you have another playoff series like you did last year, he got to go.
He got to go.
He got to go.
Golly, he
You
got
want to
to
fight
go.
teammates and coaches? No, Pat Riley, get rid of him.
Well, Pat Riley liked those fiery guys, but the problem is you down as Haslam. He might
But
get
I
his ass
mean, but
whooped. He might
his
get his
best,
ass
what
whooped
his
before.
best statistical was what the bubble, and I
Yeah,
mean, like last year he was the worst
yeah,
against the
yeah.
Bucks. So like, if he have another season like this, or it what if they lose in the first round? You
Uh,
really would have to. You got to consider like, okay, we brought all these people here, Kyle Lowry and all this here. What are we doing?
nah, you got a point. They're the number one seed.
They're the
You
number one.
getting
It's no excuse for them. If you let Boston beat them and they don't have Robert, they got to go. He got to go.
Yeah, the Boston thing is interesting because we don't know who Boston is going to face. They're going to
That's
face.
true.
They're going to face, and both teams are going to face a play-in team, and we just don't know who that's going to be. So that's going to be tricky. What's up, Tracy? What you got, bro?
Salute, man. How y'all doing though?
Man, we good, man. We good, man. Good to hear you.
You know the Clippers are interesting when it comes to who they would face in the first round to get out of play-in. I'm looking at that team with Paul George, and it would be ironic if Kawhi Leonard they say, you know what, he's gonna play in the first round.
Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard. But I think Clippers, even with Paul George, they're gonna give Phoenix um, a scare. They're gonna give them a scare in the first round if they play them.
Well,
Or
hmm.
I
Hmm.
want to say the only reason why I say that is because with Paul George coming back, um, at the time he came back, and how the Clippers play. I mean, I think is Paul coming back too, or has he come back?
Not sure. Haven't heard any news on it yet. But I think you're right. Right now, they're currently in the eighth spot
If they're in the A spot, well, they may not even play them. They may play the Memphis, I think, because
because
Memphis is.
They got to play Minnesota, and Minnesota with Minnesota size,
Oh yeah. Oh, man, I forgot about
they may
Minnesota.
not make it. I don't know. Um, but Minnesota could catapult. It's 3 games left. Minnesota could catapult to that sixth spot. They're only, but they're 2 games behind Utah. Utah sitting at 46. I'll pull it up. Um, they're sitting at 46. Um, in 46 and 32.
See,
And
it's crazy, man. Damn.
and so and surprisingly, my Lakers aren't out of it. They have to win out, and the Spurs have to lose out, which I don't see that happening. Um,
Yeah, and I like if LeBron, what is it, his ankle? You want to ask him to play if his ankle is really hurt.
No, he's gonna play 2 more games to get
he
that
has to
scoring
play.
title.
He has to play to qualify for the scoring
Yeah,
title.
he's gonna play.
Oh, he got. Oh, he
He's
has
just picking
to.
his games. He's picking his games. He's being smart.
Yeah, I think for anybody who's criticizing LeBron for the way he's handling this second half of the season, I think you should pump the brakes a little bit. I mean, this guy is in his 30s. He's 37. He's in his 19th season, and we're still judging him like he's in his eighth season or ninth season. I think when you play this long, and you sustain your level of play for this long, you deserve to play the game the way you want to play the game, especially on a roster like this. I mean, there's so many things attached to LeBron James's is name throughout his career, and it's sad to say that now we may attach one of the worst rosters in NBA history with a LeBron James on the roster in terms of having stars on the team. That is unacceptable. As a Lakers fan, I've been really reserved to attacking, but I understand the roster. Um, but all is fine. I truly believe that if Russ, AD, and LeBron could have got about 30 games in together, right? Early in the season, about 35 games, um, they would have figured something out.
You know what Magic said,
I
right?
got a question for y'all.
A good.
What did Magic say?
I'm
He
sorry about
said,
that,
"Oh,
Tiffany.
I was like, Trey, y'all know Magic was trash and Westbrook. He talking about they should all come back together and give it another chance for next season."
Well, you know why he's saying that, right? Because there's no options still. What the hell they gonna do? First of all, first of all, LeBron is there. He's not going
And
nowhere.
that his and next season, his last season, y'all technically under contract, or
Yeah, LeBron. Yeah, but where
yeah.
can he go? He can't go nowhere.
I'm just saying this last season, but he can walk away after that. I'm just saying he just playing. He just want to play with his son. That's all I was.
Right. I just don't think that. I think LeBron is a Laker. The real question is, what does the team do with? Um, yeah, you could say that, MacDuff. He didn't, and I don't think he wanted to, because what we see is the finished product. We got to keep in mind we see the finished product on game day. We see the show, but behind the scenes in practice, the mindsets. You can judge a lot of players, um, stars especially, can judge a lot of players um, that we don't see. There's a
Salute.
reason. Salute, Ralph. There's a reason,
Salute, Ralph.
and I'm gonna let Tracy go before he loses train of thought. There's a reason why you see in the game where a guy won't pass it to another guy. It didn't just happen live in that game. Some shit may have happened on the sidelines, in the back room, in the locker room, on the practice field, on practice court, somewhere else. And what we're seeing is the result of it. So I don't particularly blame LeBron for nothing other than, you know, the team is not that good. And he is I'm not going to just totally absolve him because he gets a lot of the blame. He's a star player. It's his team. It's unacceptable that they didn't win. I'm just saying, as far as his mindset, the way he wanted to play, I ain't mad at him. Fuck it. We got G leaguers and damn um, undrafted guys that been out of the league, 10-day contract guys. What the hell do you want? And anybody thinking that the Lakers were going to just win this championship with this squad, y'all was sadly mistaken. That shit just wasn't going to happen. The front office failed them. That's all I got on that. Go ahead, Tracy, bro. My bad.
True apology, man. You brought the standards up, and I owe him apology, man, because I'm looking at the East standard from 1 through 10, and I'm looking at the West standard from 1 through 10. How in the heck I want to see here. You got Brooklyn at 10, right? and they're 2 games over 500. And who's the 10 team in the West right now? Is it San Antonio?
I think I think it is.
And how many games they under 500? The East is better than the West this year. Overall, from like the overall from the top to the bottom, the in between, yeah, the East is more balanced. I didn't realize it until now. That is ridiculous, man. I have never seen like you got 2 teams. Even the Lakers are way under 500. The only team that's well, I think the only team that's above 500 in the West will be the Clippers. Are they even above 500?
Oh,
No,
the
they
Clippers?
39-40.
Nah.
Oh God, dog. See, that's crazy, man. The only, man, it's crazy, man. That's why LeBron James hate to play in.
He don't hate the playing.
No, well, he said he did.
He don't hate the playing. The playing got his ass in the first round last year. Because if it wasn't for the play, his ass would have been sitting out watching it like us before.
Hold on, but you look at the record in the West and the play last year. The Memphis was over 500. The Warriors was over 500. The Lakers was over 500.
Yeah,
That's crazy. It was even, man. But
well, this season's been a very injury riddled season.
well, yeah,
It's been
you're
a
right. You're right.
COVID. It's been a COVID riddled season. I mean, remember the first half of the season, teams was playing without half their roster every night.
You're right.
I mean, I don't even know how we got past through half of the season. To be honest,
You know
I
what?
don't even
You
know how we got through it.
But I think some of them was like fake positives. You guys know what I mean? Like that was just a little too crazy. I think some of them tests was
see what they did with LeBron James.
what?
He came out immediately and said, "What? I ain't testing no positive."
Yeah, he did say he went. They say he went out. He took got Tracy. They say he went out and got his own test with his own money. Yeah.
But everybody else had to sit out. He don't even want to play.
No,
But he said,
because
but Ralph, he paid for his own test though. He was saying some of them tests are fake positives.
Yeah,
That you
but
should
other
go.
people had fake positive, and then they tested the next day negative, but they still had to sit out.
But you need to
He,
go.
he
It's
got he got to play right away the next game.
because they say
Yeah.
you. I think you could if you could show negative tests, 2 negative tests. I think that whatever.
Yeah, they did too. I forgot what team it was. They showed like 4 negatives,
Yeah, yeah,
and then he was the only one got to play the next game.
Because they said that tests don't really like go under like how it's supposed to go under your nose. How you really supposed to get tested.
No,
That's
what
what
I'm
they
saying is
saying.
they showed him favoritism because everybody else had to sit out, even with the
Well,
false
ain't the face of
positive.
the ain't the NBA the face of the NBA gonna get it.
well,
Huh?
when you look at the COVID test this year, I find it ironic that LeBron James he didn't have to sit out for that reason. I think Steph Curry he didn't sit out for it. There are very few teams, well, for very few players that it's kind of ironic how a lot of people have came down with the COVID test. Did KD ever had it, or was that a miss?
no, I
Uh,
don't think KD.
No.
I don't think KD missed at all for COVID.
no, I don't think
He
he
missed.
missed
He
it.
missed. He missed for injuries, not for
Yeah,
COVID.
yeah. See, they
Wait
take
a minute,
care of
y'all
it.
sure about that? I thought Katie. Did he
No,
have
no,
the
no,
whole team?
I don't
no,
remember.
no.
I can't recall unless I'm wrong. I can't recall KD
No,
missing for
KD ain't.
protocol all season.
No, he ain't missed with no protocol.
So it was just him being him injured.
Yeah, injured and low management. Because that's the thing now, right?
He not low. He was injured. He was playing. Wait, I'm gonna give him this. He was playing them games at
Yeah,
the
they
end of the
did
season.
December 21st on Kyrie. Yep.
He did.
Yeah,
Oh, him
December
and Kyrie.
21st.
Yeah, I thought
Okay.
it was
Yeah,
because they said
she
Kyrie
right.
had caught it. Yeah, I was like they been saying their whole team and stuff. They
Yeah.
Kyrie had caught it and everything.
Right, right. Yeah, man. What are y'all thoughts about this national championship game?
I'm just choosing UNC. Look, if it ain't Georgetown or University of Maryland, I don't care.
I thought Villanova's
See,
going to
Tiffany, see, Tiffany. I'm gonna say this, right? I'm gonna say this. Georgetown
Hey, watch your
is
mouth.
okay. So y'all hearing this, right? Y'all hearing this in the chat. Y'all seeing it. Y'all hearing it live. I can't make this stuff up because anybody who knows me knows that Georgetown is my favorite basketball team of all time.
I never knew that. What is your what reason? Yeah, I don't know. What is the reason for this, sir? Uh-huh.
John Thompson. What do you
Okay.
mean? I grew up watching the Twin Towers. Patrick Ewing them. I grew up watching the AI squad.
Well, Patrick Ewing doing the awful job there. He got to go. Uh,
Come on. Teams stopped going to Georgetown. Um, players stopped going to Georgetown. Their recruiting um, was hurting. Players chose other schools. They chose the ACC. It was the conference because at one point in time the Big East was the best conference. You
it
wanted to be in the Big
was.
East, right? So um, and not only that, Tiffany, the colors. I love those colors. I love those colors. I used to have a lot of Georgetown gear. I had this sweatshirt at Georgetown coming across the front. You know, I had the Georgetown hat, the big G. Her and my girlfriend cut it up, sliced it up. Not only that, she took my gold chain. At one time, she asked me could she wear it. I let her wear it, and she put it in a blender and sliced it up. Blended my damn chain up.
Rob, you hear there was some crazy, crazy woman. He hit them words right. Slicing,
You know,
blender.
Tiffany, I got a million stories. Cisco's wants me to come out with story time. I told him a few this weekend. He was rolling, but um, nah, Georgetown was my favorite team. I always want them to win. Florida State being my second in basketball. Florida State, of course, is my first in football. But I like UNC because of the Carolina blue, because of Jordan.
I mean, yeah, I like their colors, and I respected Coach Roy Williams. I liked when he was in Kansas and he went to UNC. So,
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I
Um,
know he retired. I was just saying, I give respect to them.
oh, absolutely, absolutely. They've had some great teams too over the years. Um, but I will tell you this: the one time I wanted UNC to lose was against the Fab Five. I don't know if y'all remember the Fab Five. I think it was '94. It was the epic game where Chris Webber called that damn timeout. What the thing about it was that North Carolina, what they did was Jalen Rose had just scored, and he not just North Carolina had just scored, and Jalen Rose was the point guard. Jalen Rose was being denied the ball, which was a very smart play because I believe if Jalen Rose would have got that ball, he'd have made something happen. They had no answer for him. A 6'8" point guard, smooth like Jalen Rose. You wasn't stopping him. 93. There you go, MacDuff. Appreciate it. Um, they denied Jalen Rose the ball, so Chris Webber came and got it and just lost his damn mind. Just started dribbling up the court, went close to the sideline, and um, in basketball, you don't go to the sideline because that's where you get trapped. So he panicked, called a timeout after being told in the huddle there was no timeouts left. So shit. So
they had Mike's. You sure he was told? Was he really told that?
yeah, all the storylines you can look it up. All the storylines say that they were told. Um, so and Chris Webber has never
Denied
said
it.
that they never denied it. So there's no way because you got to think, Ralph, that would have been an epic fail on the coach. We wouldn't be talking about Chris Webber, right? Because if Chris Webber doesn't know that they don't have no timeouts, that's an epic fail on the coach. You know what I mean? On the coaching staff. So we can't kill Chris Webber for not knowing and going down there and calling a timeout. You're supposed to know. That's just the bottom line. You're supposed to know. And it's your coaching staff, it's their responsibility to let you know that you have a timeout left or not. So, but they wind up losing the game to Carolina. They got back there uh, and lost again. But shout out to the Fab Five, one of the best teams in college history. Can't put them all the way up there
To
because
not
they
win
didn't
a
get it done.
championship.
Right, right. They didn't get it done. For me, the best team in my lifetime was the UNLV Running Rebels. That for me, that was my favorite, my best team. Um, they were just man. They had a squad. I mean, it wasn't like everybody didn't go to become superstars, but I mean, you had Juwan Howard, you had Jimmy King, not Jimmy King, that was Fab Five. Um, you had Stacy Augman, you had Larry Johnson, um, you had point guard that went to New York. Help me out, Rob. Um,
John, who in the
uh,
90s? What John Stott? That was I
no,
was
no,
gonna say.
no, 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 no. His
What,
son plays. Um,
His son
Gary
plays.
Payton?
no, 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 no.
His
Hold on,
son plays.
hold on. I'm
Tim
just having
Hardaway.
a
Tim Hard. No.
no. I'm
Hold
having a
on.
brain cramp. Hold on.
His son plays.
What year
Um.
was
Oh, that was early '90s.
it? And what can you say?
He
UNLV
said the
running
Knicks.
rebels. UNLV running rebels.
He played with the Knicks, and
Y'all supposed to know that.
you supposed to
No,
know that. We
man.
we trying to figure out what
Basketball.
you act like they had some decent point guards with the Knicks, and we trying to help you out here.
Come on, man. Y'all supposed to know.
Ask McDuff in the chat. He would know the answer.
Um.
Hold on. I'm looking at the roster.
Um.
And his son
It was
plays
it was
right now.
1990.
Greg
Uh.
Anthony. Greg Anthony.
Greg. Yeah. Greg
Oh,
Anthony.
Greg
Cole
Anthony.
Greg
Anthony
Anthony.
is
Okay,
there.
I forgot he
Yeah.
played
Cole
in
Yeah.
New
Anthony.
York.
Cole Anthony's dad. Yeah. Man.
Yeah.
Greg Anthony. Let me tell you, it wasn't flash. It wasn't flashy, but the thing about it was he could control. He was the perfect point guard for that team. They had a couple guys coming off the bench, but Stacy Augman, he was long, like long arms. They could play defense, and they gave Duke fits. Now, when Duke did beat him the second year, there's a lot of questions about that. Yeah, Hunt, Anderson Hunt, he could shoot. Uh,
Oh,
um, there's a lot of criticism about that game because people feel like, and I'm one of them, that game was paid off. If you watch that game, and I salute, I encourage anybody to go back and watch the two championship runs the UNLV Running Rebels had, and you tell me, was it could anybody beat them at that time? Nobody could beat them at that time. Nobody.
yeah, Larry
Every
Johnson.
time Duke went down there and scored in crunch time late in the game, they had to work hard for it. But UNLV came right down the court and scored like it was nothing.
And they had 4 number 1 picks.
Hell yeah, they
Well,
did.
well, 3 and one round 2 pick. That's crazy.
Oh man, they wasn't no joke, man. They was no joke. I mean, and they went undefeated for almost 2 seasons. They went undefeated and won the championship the first year. Then the second year they went undefeated, ran through the tournament, and lost to Duke in the last minute.
Mm.
A lot of people don't talk about them, but that team was absolutely outstanding. Larry Johnson was the head of the snake, and you couldn't stop him. You could not stop him. So so I think now college basketball has changed a little bit, but it's still fun to watch. I mean, the tournament was fun, and I think they got it right. I mean, two of the top teams in college basketball history are are uh, are in this game. They're in this game, and for me, I'm excited about it because I believe that North Carolina is going to win. I really do, but Kansas got a squad too. Because think about it, would y'all want to see St. Peter's in this game? Even though
I know their ratings will be good. Like if you got like teams that are popular, you get more ratings.
you think
But
so?
that's in any sport. I mean, that's what I honestly feel.
St.
I don't
Peter's
know.
not popular.
No, I said no, Rob. I said if they was like a popular team, like well known team, I think
So
sometimes you
like
get
Duke or
more.
Villanova or something like
Yeah,
that.
like that, you would get more ratings. You know what I'm saying? Like if St. Peter's ain't who are they? Like who's this?
Yeah. I, well,
Yeah,
I,
but it's like Seth and Davidson got popular. You got Davidson popular. So it really can go either way.
yeah,
Like
but
say
I
if
think
Davidson went to the chip. My fault.
no. Go ahead, Rob. Go
Say
ahead.
if Davidson went to the chip, they would have been popular. But as far as they went, Seth got people going there now.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
I
that's
think the difference, to your point, Ralph, um, Davidson was popular because they had a star. They had damn near a superstar in the college rankings. Little guy Steph Curry just bombing away. So I do agree with that because everybody would want to see how this little guy would go against some of these juggernauts. But I think it was Carolina that knocked him out. Um,
Yeah.
but St. Peter's, um, they didn't really have a star. They were a good team. They played hard. So I'm not sure if the ratings would have been that high with them. But then again, they could have been high because they were a small team beating these giant teams. Like Purdue was, they were big. Um, but Carolina ultimately wiped the face of the earth to them. And their coach the next day went to take on another job. But hey, salute to them. That's why you play the game. It's one and done. You don't bring your A game in college, we'll holler at you.
That's
You're
how I
fired.
think the NBA should be.
Oh hell no, Ralph. It'd be people fighting on the court.
There'd be some crazy upsets though.
It'd be people
One
fighting
and
on the
done.
court. You can't do one and done.
nah. You can't do that, Ralph.
There's no
They
No.
way.
scared. They scared of it.
Plus, the NBA wouldn't cripple their their finance. You know how much money they'd lose for one and done. How many the ticket
Yeah, think about
sales?
the TV deals.
Hell
Wow.
yeah.
Oof.
I mean, if
But
they
from a
even if
fan
they cut it,
standpoint, wouldn't it be interesting?
hell no. You see that shit in something else.
No,
That's why they
I'd
got
be
college.
upset, Ralph. I'd be like, this could be just a bad game, and I can't see another game. I'll be upset.
Man, stop it,
I
man.
mean, football is fun, like for that purpose.
Hello, Ralph is right, man. If it was one and done, you wouldn't have the same people winning the championships.
Shit. So what?
Well,
Hey, I tell you what.
You may have somebody like the Bobcats now playing.
They're about to
I
say the
was gonna
ball.
say.
Oh hell no!
Hey, I was gonna say, well, you and Ralph, y'all go ahead and start a petition to the NBA to run it back to just single elimination.
Now, what I think honestly, what it should be is the top team from each conference make the playoffs and they play against each other. It shouldn't be no 1 through 8. It should be just like well, like like East and West team. The best team comes out of each conference, and they play a 7 game series.
right. They
Mm,
ain't got to worry about traveling. They got jets. So stop the crying about the coast, the different coast. No, Y'all got Jets. Every team got a Jet. So
But let's
relax.
but let's talk about this MVP race, man. For the first time in a long time, I looked at Devin Booker's number. Well, Booker's numbers. He's putting up MVP numbers, but yet he's not even going to be in the top five. I
He
think
not gonna get it.
he's not even going to get close
Well,
to it.
I'm about to say, anybody seen the Vegas odds? Who are they saying is gonna get it? Isn't it between Embiid and Joker?
No, it's between Embiid, Joker, and Giannis now.
Yeah, Embiid,
Oh
Joker,
yeah,
Giannis.
Giannis. Okay,
I,
I
I
forgot, but young.
I think they're gonna give it to Embiid, his first one, even though he came in the media talking some dumb shit today, or
What
What he
he
yesterday.
say?
said?
What he say?
He's basically saying that if he doesn't win it this year, he doesn't know what else he should do.
Huh?
Yeah,
Well,
he
he
he he,
was
see,
healthy for the whole most of the year.
he seems to think, yeah, exactly, because this is probably one of the most healthiest seasons he's had.
And
He
last year
said,
he could have won it because but he wasn't
Yeah,
healthy.
he
right,
missed like 20 games, bro. Yeah, that's what it was.
right,
He was about to win it last year until he got hurt.
right. So
So technically, he could be having two MVPs. You think about it. I think he is gonna get it.
yeah, I think he's gonna get it. Um,
So he got stopped. So you about to get in, Joe? Come on.
he does have a top. His team is a top team in the East.
And he
You
scores a
know,
lot of yeah.
and it ain't because of James Harden. So it's definitely because of Embiid. Um, he definitely took all. He wanted all the smoke this season, and he's been playing on both ends, defensively, offensively. Um, I don't. I'm just still not sure what we're gonna get in the playoffs. I'm just not sure. I know we'll get from him. I just don't know what we'll get from the team. Um,
It's
Now the
one.
team played good, but it's just James Harden pouting
Yeah, I'm
about the
about to say it's
fouls.
James Harden. I'm afraid what we gonna get from
It's
him.
hard.
yeah, Harden. See, Harden's a difficult player to play with, man. He pounds the ball. He pounds and pounds and pounds the ball, and he just wants caught. I mean, but you got to think since he's been there, I think those two have shot the most free throws
Yeah.
than anybody because that's what he does. But he ain't gonna get that shit in the playoffs. It ain't
And
happening.
he's not gonna get it in the fourth quarter in the regular season. They don't give it to him in the fourth
Right,
quarter.
right. But
See, they need to go back to Maxey being the point and let James you follow behind them, yo. Because that chemistry was undeniably good when it was just them and Seth, even though Seth is gone. And then when they were just playing without Seth and James Harden wasn't playing, the
right,
team flowed better. Like you
right.
seen Game come off the bench, Court Mars hitting threes, D'ing up. They looked unstoppable then.
Yeah, you know what we have learned about superstars switching teams, especially to teams with decent rosters before the superstars get there, it does mess up the chemistry.
Right.
It just does.
Disruption.
I mean, we've seen it everywhere LeBron's went. They had to revamp that whole roster. Everywhere KD's went, well, since KD left Golden State,
Right.
I think Brooklyn would have been straight if they would have kept Dinwiddie and LeVert.
And
They
Jared
didn't need
Allen.
all that
And
other
Jared
stuff.
Allen. You forgot about Jared
And Jared
Allen.
Allen, right? They didn't
And-
need all that other stuff.
right.
It
Yeah,
turned
so
them
I
They had
into
a
don't know why
well
they
Hollywood.
panicked and gave him. I
mhm.
don't understand. I still don't understand why
They
they
had a
did
well
that.
balanced team. You right, J Mac. Well
Because
balanced.
they're trying to kill two birds with one stone. They're trying to become a Hollywood team and win at the same time. Because when you have those players, what happens? You stay in the media. You stay relevant.
Yeah.
You stay in the ear in
Narrative
the right.
going.
Everybody's talking about you.
Yeah, but I bet they would have had a good chance of winning the chip.
But they never gonna be the New York team. You see the Knicks get talked about every day and they're not good.
Right.
You're never gonna be
Right.
the Knicks. So just carve out your own path and win.
And then you get unstable stars like Kyrie and James Harden. It was bound to not happen. It was
Right.
bound.
And then you got Ben
You're right.
with
And it's
Mysterio.
sad if Blake Griffin your best defender.
Right.
It's sad.
Right. And it looks like, I don't know about y'all, but it looks like they're continuing on that same path with the addition of Ben. Bump Simmons. I mean Ben Simmons. Is it
Oh,
Ben
you ain't heard
Simmons?
the reports? This
He's
he
done for
not
the season.
playing.
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah, but he might play the playoffs.
He's done.
Really? He gonna play in the playoff?
Is it Ben Simmons or did he change his name to Bump Simmons? I can't remember.
Changed his name to Gamer Chair. So he got that back injury yet. What
But
you
hold on,
say?
I'm gonna say
Game
this. I'm gonna say this: the team that's to be surprising in the East right now. I'm looking at the Hawks, how they've been playing in the back half of the season, second half of the season. I will watch out for them in the first round, whoever they play
Oh, because
against.
y'all saw Ice Trey. He smoked them Nets.
Well,
That's how they got that
first,
spot.
well, well, yeah. Brooklyn don't play no defense. That's
Oh,
just the facts. But it's hard for me to say any team that's in the play-in got a shot. It's just hard for me because their ass can be bounced out in one game. The next game, that first game in the play-in, they could be going home. So
No, they gotta play twice.
who got
yeah,
play? Wait a
because
minute. How does
The
it go? Wait a
loser,
you
the
minute.
have to
loser
lose
gotta play
twice. You have
twice.
to lose twice.
No,
Oh,
the AC can only
The
play
eighth and the
twice.
seventh, the
Yeah,
eighth and the seventh seed have to lose twice.
Yeah,
But again, I ain't gonna make no assessments on those that 7 through 10 until the play-in tournament is over.
so Brooklyn would have to win twice, right? Because they're the 10th seed.
or they can lose
No,
once. The
yeah, they gotta
first
win. They
one.
gotta win twice. They gotta win twice,
Okay.
which is kind of tricky because Brooklyn should win that play-in. They should get in as the 8th seed. Um, and I
Me.
think Atlanta should get in as a 7th seed.
Let me see the
Um,
bracket.
Cleveland, they kind of self-destructed on the second half of the season.
Well, they lost Jared Allen.
Yeah, they lost Allen. Exactly. When you lose your defensive anchor down there, or one of your best rebounders, you're gonna have a tough time.
But I know it's the Nets when they play the Hornets. The Hornets get up for them. They beat them twice this season.
It's gonna be an interesting game for sure. And if LaMelo Ball gets hot, Brooklyn going home. And so you'll see LeBron and KD um, at a commercial near you.
They ain't doing no commercials.
and I want KD to have all the smoke.
I
I don't want to
Tracy.
hear.
Look, I do
I
Tracy.
don't want to hear anything about Kyrie. He was the one, and no, man, give KD all the smoke.
That's
But you
true.
know that's not gonna happen, Tracy.
That's true.
Cleveland
That
just taking up a spot.
that is true. That is very very true. Um, but Kyrie, he gets some smoke too.
Yeah, he gonna get some smoke, but
The
you know
way his
everybody
the
gonna
way this
say
season, the way he can handle this season, and this ain't about the vaccine and no shit like that. I don't care what a person decides to do with their own body. I don't give it. I don't care. Um, I just think that the way he handles himself in the media is bullshit. Straight up bullshit.
I seen the
As
Sixers
a
lose on
professional,
purpose.
as a professional athlete, um, you have to conduct yourself accordingly. And if it's so if because you always hear players talk about it's just basketball. It's just basketball. Well, if it's just basketball, get the fans what they want. Talk to them. Talk. It's just basketball. If we're not asking you about your personal life, we're talking about on the court and things that's dealing with the NBA. If it's just basketball and it's not so serious, where it's all life threatening, get in front of the podium and give us fans what we want to see and hear. What's the problem? Well, y'all don't understand, and this is real life. No bullshit is real life. Real life is what's going on in Ukraine and in Russia right now. Real life is what's going on at Will Smith house right now because I believe he's getting his ass whooped.
watch it, watch
Oh,
it, watch it.
real life is going on in the Rock the Chris Rock family dynamics because he got some brothers that ain't nobody seen
Nobody's
that's
scared of
getting ready.
Tony. Nobody's
That's getting
scared of
ready.
Tony. Nobody's
That
scared of Tony Rock. His
it
little,
ain't
his little
Tony.
corny self. His
It
little
ain't
corny
Tony.
self.
Tiffany. He
I
said,
don't care who. I don't care Chris Rock or his brothers, little steps. They need to sit down and shut up. But they get slapped.
"We."
They want to do all that talking.
Oh
Sit your
my
corny ass
God!
down. That's some New York, bro. Those some Brooklyn,
Hey,
just like
J
Shirley
Mac.
said.
Oh man!
J
That's
Mac.
some Brooklyn
Chris Rock
nigga.
got Brooklyn looking bad, son.
Yeah, he a Brooklyn. Them New York, yeah, sturdy, right? Them Brooklyn.
What's Philly
Sturdy,
up right now,
I
son?
know, but
Why?
sturdy
Why
called
is
the
he looking
Brooklyn.
bad? Why?
What's Philly up right now, son?
Y'all ain't up. Y'all ain't up. You mean to tell me you gonna co-sign that, Ralph? You ain't
Hey,
co-signing that. I know you
Cause
not.
Ralph is co-signing. I'm
He is
co-signing the
not.
Wilson. Man,
No,
put
hey,
y'all
that
are not.
I'm from
sit
the same
down.
neighborhood as Will Walk. I gotta co-sign.
You gotta
Yeah,
go
but
sign.
yeah.
You gotta go sign it.
Yeah, I'm from the
So
same
you go.
neighborhood as he walk.
Oh,
I've
okay.
been wanting to slap Chris
I
Rock and
got
get his
to.
corny ass.
Okay. Well.
Same place he gets cheesesteaks at, I get my cheesesteaks from.
Well. Looks like he's gonna have to go back there for a little while because, um, that's the only way he's gonna be safe. But here's the deal. I can't believe I'm hearing what I'm hearing. But hey, you're entitled to. Dang, I kind of wrote that wrong. It was supposed to be Smith, but I kind of something happened. But anyway, um, so let me get to you first, Rob. I'll deal with Tiffany in a second. So you with your lady,
Mm-hmm.
y'all get a cheesesteak, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all going to your famous place and y'all getting a cheesesteak,
Oh, brother Mike will
right?
come in now.
I mean,
Don't
she
do that,
can't
Tiff.
wait.
I
She
was on my
has
way.
previously been disrespected, um you know by the cheesesteak owner, right? But you got a good relationship with the cheesesteak owner. Y'all have worked together. Y'all shared recipes together, and you make
Is a
and
still
you,
care chair match in the back?
I don't know what's going on. It's going. I'm telling you. Well, anyway, I ain't gonna even tell that one. Anyway, you co-sign. You slapping the shit out of somebody on public national TV because your wife gave you a look.
Yeah, but this the whole thing. Chris
I need an answer.
and
I
my
need
smack
an answer.
on TV. I'm protecting
Okay,
like
let me even make it. Let me put some icing on it. Let me put some icing, a little bit of
God.
sherbet, maybe some mushroom, some marshmallows, and some peanuts and shit. Not only that, before you went and did that, you have a career. You got a lot going on. This ain't your show. You are a paid member of this very pristine organization, and this is your first Oscar ever. 30
Right.
years in the business, this is your first one. Your night, a black man, Will Packard, is sponsoring is running the show. Your wife give you a look over over alopecia.
That ain't nothing to be laughing about,
He
sir.
said out of pack.
I'll
I see
get to
that
you
Will
in a
package thing.
second, Tiffany. You going up there? You still doing it? You co-sign that?
I'm not smacking him on TV, but he getting smacked after I get my award in the back.
Why?
Because first of all, you listen to Chris whole monologue. You see how he came at the nominees and their wife? He just came at Will's wife. He didn't come at Will. So that was a little crazy
That
right
was
there.
that was called jokes.
Yeah,
And
Some
but
of
guess
he
that
what?
was
Guess what?
but that whole
Guess what those other wives and husbands did? Laugh.
yeah, but he came at the nominees and their wife. He
He was
just came
supposed
at
to.
Will's wife. He didn't come at Will the nominee
Yeah,
and
he
Will's
did.
wife.
Yeah, he
He
did.
didn't say nothing about Will.
The first thing he said is Will Smith. They're hoping and praying that Will Smith wins the Oscar. You missed that part?
But he
That
wasn't
wasn't
coming
a
at
joke.
Will. He wasn't coming at Will.
He didn't come at him as a
The
joke.
joke
He came
wasn't
at the
about. He just said, "I hope because they're gonna be some dynamic in the house. Whoever win that
yeah.
Oscar, go
Nah,
ahead, Ralph.
nah. See,
Share the
y'all
truth.
missing
Yeah, Ralph.
you're missing the parallel, Ralph. He talked about the other actor about his wife winning because if she wins, he loses, right?
Right.
Well, so he kept it man and woman, husband and wife. He went to Will and Jada, husband, wife, husband, wife. There
But
was
the
a
double
parallel. It
but
wasn't
that
just out of the blue and
it was
say,
a double
uh,
entendre from as a double entendre
well,
look back to 2016.
double, triple, or whatever.
Yeah, well, it's preaching
They
about
When
just
what
got
was this? What was this point saying something about her in the Oscars when she wasn't even there in 2016? Go ahead,
it.
Ralph.
yeah,
Tell
it
it.
was a
Tell the
double
It,
truth.
entendre the
She
2016.
wasn't
it
even
was a
there.
look. It
Like
was
the
a joke.
dynamic. Oh, you wasn't there last time, but you're here now. That's a double entendre.
Yeah, but here's the deal. Nobody was. It's a comedian.
He
It's a
he
damn
he a
comedian.
sorry comedian.
But
He ain't good.
he been known to pick on them though.
Brother Mark, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I am appalled
Now you
that
appalled
a
by
West
what?
that a
You
West
taking up for
Paul.
Philly
that sorry Chris
Tiffany
Brown?
now Tiffany, I ain't gonna be mad at you because women y'all usually defend women.
I'm not defending. First of all, I'm not defending Jada. I actually do like Will. Whatever y'all think, despite I feel the way has done him wrong and embarrassed him. That's
Okay.
still his wife. He chose to be with her. Second of all, I can't stand Chris Rock. I never did like Chris
Okay,
Rock.
so
Second of
now
all,
we know. Now we know.
and
Okay, I
second
got
of
you.
all,
I got
I don't condone going on stage, but I'm like Ralph. If I was Will Smith, I would have handled his ass and said something to him after I got my award. You would have heard from my damn mouth.
Hold on, I'm with Bees on this right here. I'm gonna take a page out of Bees and another comedian who was saying that who was talking on this Will Smith crap. At the end of the day, man, I ain't gonna walk up there and slap Chris Rock. No, no, I'm not gonna do that. What I should do is slap myself or somebody in my family. I just metaphorically, because
Mhm.
why you put your whole stuff out there on it in real life for people to say something about it?
But
Like,
it wasn't him, Tracy. He didn't. He wanted to keep that indoors about that whole entanglement.
but
He had
Tiffany,
to. He was
How did Chris Rock know how to say that? Like, why did he say that?
okay. She may have brought it out, but you ain't got to make fun of somebody who's bald head, who like got hair loss. It's not like she wants to be bald headed.
No, but I mean,
Men go through that shit every day.
yeah,
Wait,
I
I'm
mean,
about to
Once we get
say,
it,
wait,
once we
wait,
get
I
it,
do
hold
gotta
on.
once we
have
get a
this
wait a
shit
minute,
certain
dress
age,
Tracy.
check. I
Wait,
do
wait,
gotta
wait.
have this shit
let's
dress
just
check.
start leaving.
J-Mac,
My
if you get
hairline
to
going
sorry
up
about
as we
that,
speak.
That's because
J-Mac,
you
if
were
you hold
mad.
on,
It's different for a woman. In
I
my
do, I
point of
Yeah,
view,
do
you
gotta
ain't
have
got
this
to
shit
be.
clean.
that is biased because we do bust on each other about our hairlines. Women get it
What?
on
I
them
was
too.
getting them
Talk
jokes
about,
early.
Yeah,
hey,
you know
we
what I'm saying?
we get on LeBron every day about his hairline, but
Hell
they don't
yeah,
defend him.
yeah. You don't
That
see
I
is
do
no.
kind of
I
hypocrisy.
do the feel abroad his hairline. I
Now that
say
is a hypocrisy, like y'all
no,
three was saying.
I do the feel
Oh,
abroad.
brother
I'm
O
like,
and
but I just said
J
LeBron
Mac
doesn't
and
care.
Tracy. That is a hypocrisy. I do know that.
It's different from a woman.
Hey
No,
Ralph,
no.
Ralph, hey
Ralph,
Ralph,
Ralph, stop. Wait,
just
we
cause
was
you
on the
got
same
Ralph,
side,
just
Ralph.
cause
How
you
you
got
do
hair
this?
like the Temptations, leave us alone now.
No,
Leave us
I'm
Wait,
alone.
saying that's a
Oh, you on
hypocrisy
our
that
side?
we get. I'm saying it's hypocrisy that they can come at us as men about anything, but we say one little thing about a woman, then all World War fucking 14 happened.
Right, right.
What? But
Like
that's
y'all want
what.
to be equal, get these jokes equally too.
But that's not gonna
Y'all got
happen, Ralph. It just I don't know why men we keep complaining about that. You know, like it is what it is. A woman just I mean naturally different. She's just different from her nature. How God made her, she's just different from men. Yet we keep complaining about her nature. Like
I'm
stop
gonna say
complaining.
this. I'm gonna say this.
I
one of
get you,
my
Ralph. It is a double standard.
sorry about that, brother Murray.
Go ahead.
No, but I'm gonna say this. One of my pastors said this best. Well, it was a pastor, somebody I would know, and he said he was talking about a woman. He said the best way to deal with a woman is to get your house in order when you first get to know them. Like he said, get your house in order. Like make sure that you let them know who you are when you first meet them or talk to them. That way, stuff like this right here, or just in general, it won't come out like that. Like a lot of people do, like a lot of men come out and be like, "Oh, I can't understand these women, man. They get on my last nerves. They're crazy. I don't know I can't figure them out." That's because you didn't do your job when you first talked to them. You just allowed stuff to happen, and that's what's going on here. When stuff like this,
hide themselves.
well, even if they hide themselves, you still gotta.
I ain't mad. I ain't mad at her. I ain't mad at her for getting upset about the alopecia.
No.
But here's my thing, though. Here's my thing. And Tiff and Ralph, how can you defend this? See, Will and Jada both look stupid because Will looks stupid because he laughed at the joke first. Jada looks stupid because just days before the Oscars, she been running this promo campaign saying she don't give a damn about what people think about her hair. She like it. She embrace it. She love it. And then let me tell you something else. How many movies has Jada been in where her hair has been long? We ain't never seen Jada with a low haircut.
But she walked
Did
in
she,
the
Wait a minute.
90s.
Have the hair on your hair.
Did she not look like G.I. Jane?
No, she see why you had to go there with the G.I. Jane.
She looked like her.
No, she do not. G.I. Jane was in the 90s, and G.I. she chose to do that. Her hair actually fell out. Okay, it's not like Jada. Her hair actually fell out.
She just said that she liked it. She embraced it. She didn't care.
Well, of course she has to embrace it.
She did a whole ad campaign. The reason why it's an epic fail on Will and Jada's part is because Will, who should have been the head of that household, should have addressed it when he got his acceptance speech. He should have addressed it right then. That's when he should have addressed it because all he had to do was get on stage and thank everybody for the award, do his Will Smith crying impression about how he feels that joke was so bad about what he said to his wife and how women who are going through that are dealing with it. Man, Will would have been the king of the world.
Yeah, he could have took the time to
I
educate.
didn't hear that before.
Because here's the deal. When you have to know where you at to know, and you have to know how to act depending on where you at. Because a lot of people are saying, well, I would have, oh shoot, hold on. I would have, all you heard in the beginning was, I would have whooped his ass. Ain't no way he would have slapped me. I would have did this. I would have did that. Bullshit. We talking about people in different tax brackets.
Fact.
Way different. So it's a way big difference. Yeah, you gonna do that at the Y, at the gym, or at dinner
Popeyes.
at somebody's school, at Popeyes or something like that. You ain't doing that shit right there. Because the backlash, the epic, the drop off from it, the repercussions, the consequences, the optics. Let me tell you something. A lot of people. Let me tell you something. Tell you something else. We see it in sports all the time. When LeBron James, when Draymond Green, and the game is getting ready to start. By the way, UNC. I'm gonna get the scoreboard up in a minute. When LeBron James was hit by Draymond Green in the nuts, LeBron James. How many of y'all at the Y would have knocked the shit out of Draymond Green?
Draymond ain't hit him in the nuts. LeBron hopped on his head.
Hold on, J-Man. Hold on. Hold on.
He still hit him.
I respect you, J-Man.
You fraud, J-Man.
I respect everything you say, man. But that right
y'all
there
didn't see him
was...
hit him. He
didn't hit him.
All I saw was a man walking over here.
And he hit it.
You walk over me like that, bro.
I gotta see that again, but Ralph, he did hit.
He hit it.
No, I'm talking about Steven.
He got up.
I'm not talking about LeBron. I did see him hurt Steven
Draymond hit
Adams,
him.
aim at Steven Adams nuts, and I was
Oh,
like,
but that's
damn,
hold on, hold
Where
on.
the
He should
fuck
have
did
that
been.
she did not hit
Nah,
LeBron? Where
he
the
should have been suspended for that
yeah,
game.
for that
He
Steven
should have been
Adams
suspended.
drop,
Well,
he
he should have been.
intentionally kicked Steven
He
Adams in
should
the
have been
nuts, and
suspended for
everybody was
that
like,
one,
he
Okay,
not
man.
getting
okay.
suspended.
Well, let's take that one because we'll go back to that Brown one later on because I think y'all are wrong. But
Hey,
Steven Adams,
Hey, Jimmy, I got a question.
what's up, bro?
Um, and the reason I haven't gave my opinion about this because I can see both sides of the argument, so it's no reason for me. But I do got this thing when people say they in a different tax bracket, right?
Yeah.
So they have much more to lose. I'm trying to figure out is Will gonna be in a different tax bracket now that he slapped him? Like he's still gonna be in the same tax
No,
bracket.
no, 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 no. I don't mean it. I don't mean what I'm saying. What I'm saying as far as tax bracket is that when you're at that everybody in that room is in a different tax bracket than all of us down here critiquing it. We can't critique it in a way we can try, but we can't critique it in a way as if they're down here. We should be critiquing it in a way as if we were up there.
but
You see what I'm
they
Right.
saying?
compete the same way.
Because the way you have to act at that stage, they don't play. Kansas jumped out 7-0 already on North Carolina. But the way you have
Bad
to act,
already.
the way you have to act, there's rules and regulations you have to follow. Like they have bylaws. This is a tight organization that they run, and they've run for years and years and years. This is the upper echelon of acting. We're talking about A-list actors. We're not even talking about we're talking about separating tax brackets of classes of actors, brother.
Mhm.
You have to act a certain way.
But they do the
Well,
same stuff as
There's
everybody
no
else do.
there's no way around it. And I think Will broke down.
And
yeah,
why
boy.
you up there bringing up some Will Packard?
That's why. I mean,
Huh?
you make a great point, J Mac. I just feel like, man, when a man, again, if we all working from the premise that I know Tiffany, she don't believe this was real, but if we all working from the premise that it was real, I mean, passion make you do things, silly things. We watch people do sillier stuff. Now this was physical violence, but we didn't watch people have mental, especially in Hollywood,
Right. Y'all said
have,
OJ
have
did
these
it.
mental
OJ was from
outliers.
Passion.
Like when they passionate about something, even though it don't make logical sense to us, why would he optic wise do it? But I mean, again, we have all been passionate about something. Like again, like I'm not Will, but we didn't all in a heat of moment of passion and did something silly for our significant other once or twice. So and Will and those elite actors and status people, they're not immune to that either. They're still human beings. Just because they
Right.
have a lot of money and they have these rules and bylaws, at the end of the day, they're still human beings. And they under more pressure than others. I think Will, I mean, he talks about it all the time about him living this double life. He constantly has to be putting on. That has to wear on you, especially you talk about the year he just had. Publicly, his wife made him look like a fool. For 30 years, really, she been making him look like a fool. You know what I'm saying? At some point, man, look, yeah, he shouldn't have went up there and hit that brother. But when it's time for that thing to break, it just break, and it can happen anywhere. And it's unfortunate it happened on that night, and it's unfortunate it happened in that way. But I mean, he's still a human being, and I'm not giving him like excuse, but I can understand the rationale and the reason because I ain't never hit a brother over a woman per se, but I didn't have some I didn't look, and I'm somebody that try to be more reasonable than most. But again, a woman to make you do things. My dad used to always tell me a woman mouth can make it cut a man the most because nobody hurts a man more than his woman because she
Right.
knows you she knows you deeply, she knows you intimately, she knows you psychologically. So she knows what to say to hurt you. She knows just what to get under your skin, and she knows how to make you move, even though you can be the man in the house, but a woman play a different type of game with a man than when a man play with a woman. You know what I'm saying? She play that
Words is
psychological game with
swords,
you.
brother.
You know
Words
what I'm
is
saying?
their swords.
You know what I'm saying? We play these emotional games, you know, even physical games, but a woman psychologically can get you, and this is how you see these Hollywood relationships be the way they be. The woman seemingly be running the relationship. Look at Will one, he want to run up on stage. Makes no
It's
sense, right?
succubus. It's
But
succubus.
that's just the way that that community works. And you know what I'm saying? I I just I just don't get when people say tax bracket and things like that because he's still a man and he's still a human being at the end of the day. No amount of money in the world can make you stop being who you are at the core of your being and what God made you naturally to be. And you know, I mean, he did what he did, man, and he gonna suffer for a little bit. But I think, look, man, we're gonna kiss some booty, say the right stuff, do some promos, and 5 or 6 years we're gonna be like,
Facts,
we for,
brother
we
Mari.
forgive you, Will.
Cause we done seen worse.
Yeah, we didn't
Uh,
see worse. Will just got to kiss the right behind long enough, and we gonna be like,
mhm,
you know, that wasn't that bad, Will. You know, I mean, Chris
mhm.
was tripping.
And but some of our own community be a little judgmental. You know, I don't believe in that judgmental type of
Yeah,
how do you think you bet that you could judge somebody? Shut up.
yeah. That's why I said I'm not gonna judge either
Yeah, I'm not
side.
gonna judge you. Yeah, it
I
was
got the
made it
key,
was a
man.
bad decision, but I'm not gonna go overboard.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
okay. My apologies. Uh, I know you was talking. You was saying something good, brother Mar. I missed it. What was you saying, bro?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Man, I can't go back all do
He
that, J
can't go
Mac.
I
back
know
because
not
he's
all of it, but what was the ending point?
I guess in the synopsis, J Mac, I just look. No amount of money in the world can change a man from being a man, basically, you know. And it, you know, he acted irrational in a moment of passion or whatever you want to say. Because, and I made the analogy that we have all once or twice acted irrational for a significant other. You know what I'm saying? I done done some silly stuff. I'm pretty sure everybody put got a story or two that they can say, man, they girlfriend, boyfriend, or a lover or whoever made them act outside of themselves in the moment that they didn't want to
Shit.
be acting.
Shit. Look at Romeo and Juliet.
So that's what
Bro,
love
what
do.
the hell you talking about?
he's saying, look at leave Ralph alone. I see what he's trying to say, and
Yeah.
that hasn't happened to me, brother Mar.
But my point was, J Mac,
So
that again, a woman just plays a different psychological game than a man do.
yeah, that's
You
true.
know,
That's true.
again, but like I don't know if you caught that part, but I said my dad used to tell me the person that can hurt you the most is your woman. Because she knows, she studies you. My dad said a woman is particular and she's psychological with you, right? She understands your mental. She know what hurt you the most. She know what give you the most courage, because that's just a woman nature. She studies a man that she's involved with, especially if you say she in love with. But she's meticulous too at the same time. Even you want to say your woman's the dumbest woman in the world, at her core, man, she pay attention to her man. And when you ain't acting right, she know that woman's intuition. They say it just look. This is because they pay attention more than men do, and so they know how to make you move when you don't want to be moved. Because I mean, we didn't all act fool for a woman before. It just is what it is.
Nah, I have.
We play a different type of game, a
Okay.
physical
Wait a
game.
minute, who said that I haven't? Who
I don't
said
know.
that?
I don't know who said that. Somebody just crept up on me.
Because
Yeah.
I think that was you trying to say that. Brother Mari is probably right. Y'all have to stop
Yeah,
it.
man. Look, if you ain't been with a woman long
Yeah,
enough. If a woman didn't
yeah.
make you
So
go outside
stop
of
it.
yourself, I'm look. You can't tell me you been with women, and we didn't. All right, most of us is 25, 30 and up. You can't tell me you ain't been with at least one woman to make you, man. She know how to rile you up. You right, and she know you don't want nobody messing with it. You know what I'm saying?
It depends
It
on
is
the
what it
woman,
is.
man. It depends on the woman. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, but but I get that. But let me ask you something, Tiff. Let me ask you, and you be honest. I need you to be honest.
I am always honest. Go ahead.
Okay, so if you know that your man is getting ready to do something stupid, and you have the ability to stop him, why would you stop him?
Well, I would technically stop you. I don't want you to get arrested or hurt or anything like that. Okay.
Because he got up, she could have stopped him.
That's true.
I mean, that is true. I mean, the reason I somewhat thought it was because the reason I thought it was a little thing because when he slapped him, the way we went off stage, like he ain't gonna do nothing to me.
Well, I think it was it Martin? It was some. That wasn't Martin. It was
No, because Martin
Mike
has this.
Epps. Mike Epps. Mike Epps said it best. They asked him what he would have done. Mike Epps said he'd have waited till he turned his back and walked off. He'd have
Oh,
ran and
Mike Epps. See,
drop
that's
kicked the
why
shit
your
out
ass
of
is
him.
never on the Oscars. That's why you'll never be on the Oscars, Mike Epps.
And
So
he
sit
said
down.
that. He said that's why they'll never have him on there.
Yeah.
You know, because some people you can't get away with it. But you would think that a Will Smith um would have. I think he lost it. I think he just had his nigga moment. He lost it.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
You know?
We all have it. You know,
Yeah,
it's just unfortunate it happened that night in that
yeah,
moment.
yeah.
You know,
You know.
again, no excuses, but I mean, look, we watch Kanye every other week. Do seem like he going out his mind for that woman over there. You
Who?
know, Kanye.
Hmm.
So I mean, Hollywood got millions of stories of that. You know, it maybe it's not on the Oscars, but man, you can pick any random day, any random week, and some lovers quarrel is happening in Hollywood, just as ridiculous.
Yeah.
It just again, this is the latest issue. But like I said, man, look, issue, man, we'll just stay low long enough, you
5 years. You gonna
know.
tell them, bro? 5 years from now, they gonna be begging
Yeah,
him to
yeah,
the moon.
he'll kiss enough booties behind the scenes and apologize to the right people, and boom. Because one thing about it, he is profitable. And Hollywood don't want to just kick him away one of they shiny Negroes. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And he got ideas and stuff that's
No,
going
it's not like
to
Will is a radical. Then like he on some Nation of Islam, and like, we got to get rid of him.
Yeah, he's not. He's not like that at all.
So it was like hey man, we'll keep we'll humble him. Hey, don't make that mistake again. You
No, his
Mhm.
know,
ass is done. Everybody dropping Will.
and
So
now,
yeah. Now and that's why I can't roll with anybody saying that it's staged. There's no way
oh yeah,
it was staged.
well Tiff, that's you. Defend it, Tiff.
Well, I could be one. I could be one. I want $100 from some of you each. If this come out 10, 15 years from now, that it was staged. I want everybody to say
We
you
gotta
was
wait
right.
15 years from now to get this
Yeah,
recoup this.
they said Tiffany, the Oscar stage is over.
Hey, well, somebody might do a tell-all book. Somebody
Uh
might.
huh. I'm saying I told you so.
But why is the Oscars so prestigious? If it was the BET Awards, we'd be laughing and giggling
I
right
know,
now.
cause and Ralph, the thing about Ralph, the Oscars ain't been good in almost 30 years. When last time you seen the Oscars?
But
Rap
why
make
people so hyped that this the Oscars?
I
Rap,
know,
He did
like
it.
Rap make a
so.
good
What
point.
Will Packer produced it. It took over 20. It took over
Yeah,
how many years did a black person to produce
This
it?
would be a highlight, wouldn't it be?
yeah.
Yeah, but
Hello.
he
Nah,
but he
Ralph make a
got it.
good point. Ralph make a great point. Like, we taking this way more serious. If this was the BET Awards, this would be more. It would be more comical. We wouldn't be talking about it in the serious nature. But because this was around white folks now, it was like, oh
Yeah,
my God,
and
how dare you,
And
Will?
what Kareem said, I'm just really just
Ah,
Kareem
look,
started.
I'm not. Look, man, look,
Kareem started to get a
Kareem.
little. Yeah, I don't. This ain't the
I look,
Kareem from the 1970s. Now I
man,
wasn't
look.
born over the.
I got some hot takes for Kareem, but I'm gonna leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? Because I know some of the old school heads, they still love Kareem. They romanticize about the Kareem from 1970, but this 2000 Kareem, I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying he acting real Jim Brownish right now. You know, just all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I do kind of agree with what you're saying, brother Mari, as far as Um, I think I think the black entertainment world is putting too much into it. It doesn't. At some point, we got to stop. We got to stop acting like what they got going on has to be so important and special to us.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's sort of like, why are we so hell bent on making the fucking Oscars? You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
know.
Why are we so hell bent on on uh on being validated by everything that they do?
Right.
So I do get your point there. Um, but again, I think Will had his his simping nigga moment, and it was an epic fail.
He said the
And
epic fail.
epic fail,
Salute, bees.
epic fail, bro.
Yeah.
Salute, bees. What's up, my brother? I mean, epic fail. Who is that?
Who is that?
What
That's
the, that's
Ralph.
Cisco again?
Nah, that's Ralph.
Uh,
No, that ain't Ralph. Ralph is gone. That might be Tracy.
Yeah, Trace. Trace, you be doing that slick stuff with the kids.
everybody
Yeah,
that
well,
came in.
pretty much he didn't hit the highway.
Right, right.
And Tiffany, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, watch this. Uh, a few years from now, there's gonna be a documentary, and Will's gonna tell the world that Jada whooped his ass after the show. Remember, I
And I
said
bet you, I bet it won't.
it. Remember, I said it.
Okay,
She
remember I said it. If this is staged, I
she
will.
she
I'm gonna
whooped
claim
his
my
ass
stuff.
like Tina did Ike in the back of that limo.
Now that was Chris Brown would have been everybody around. No, I'm playing. I'm sorry, Chris Brown. I'm gonna do that to you, man.
You know, it was so funny though. I mean, Will. I didn't know Will didn't have an Oscar, but like to your point earlier, J Mac, like with or without the Oscar, Will's one of the greatest actors we have. So like he didn't need no Oscar to validate him as an actor.
Right,
You know,
right.
and Samuel L. Jackson that same night got his first
Yeah,
Oscar.
he got a
Yep,
lifetime. Yeah, Samuel Jackson
yep.
don't need them to violate.
And,
He's a good.
and
Like
Samuel L. Jackson have been in more movies than everybody in that building.
yeah, it's like come on, man. He didn't need Samuel L. Jackson didn't need no Oscar for from he one of the goats. Like
Yeah,
like and everybody know it. So and he didn't
Exactly.
need
They
no
just
Oscar.
doing what BET did. Remember BET did it some years ago. They gave him a lifetime achievement award before the Oscars even thought about giving that to Samuel L. Jackson. I remember.
and I tell you another thing. This is a pretty damn good game.
Yeah,
Carolina and Kansas. Um, I tell you something else. The people who what they said it was Denzel and Tyler Perry.
yeah.
Man, sit
Talk to
y'all
him.
ass down somewhere. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. What is the what is the theory behind what is the optics behind the uh the aggressor, the attacker, consoling him over the nigga who got hit on national TV
But I
in
think
front of
Denzel. But
everybody
wait a minute.
and
Wait a
didn't
minute.
do
Wait a
nothing.
minute. Wait a minute. Denzel, I think, and Will are like really like somewhat
I could care
close.
less.
Okay, now Tyler Perry.
Yeah.
I don't know why he was there. It's not like he was getting nominated.
I
I
Hey,
could
J
don't know
man,
who
don't they?
said that. It might have been Bees or something, but said it that man. You know that says a lot, man. People might not mess with Chris Rock like that. I don't know if it was Bees or Sturdy, but somebody like to your point, that is telling. Like here's the man that assaulted the man, and everybody feeling more sorry for the man that did the assaulting.
Hey, J man,
You know
don't
what I'm
they just
saying?
sell the shooter instead of the people that getting shot?
well they console the shooter because don't nobody else want to get shot.
Right. They don't want nobody else to get smacked in that bitch.
First of all,
Make a
no,
joke.
hold on, Ralph. First of all, Chris Rock is the only nigga he could have slapped.
All right,
See
No,
what you
that's
Regina
understand.
one
Hall made
See
thing.
a
what
joke
you
before that.
see what you fail to realizing is you can't slap none of the white people or you're going to jail.
Nah, Hey,
You
facts.
can't slap none of the iconic black actors that's in there,
Wasn't that many? Oh,
but you can't touch now one of them.
But
And you
within
can't
the
slap, now female in the building.
Nah, yeah. To your point, Chris Rock was the best target he can have
The
that night.
only
You know what I'm saying?
target.
no, he wasn't.
You know what I'm saying?
Who else
Even
was
though
he
Chris
slapping?
Rock
Was he
is
slapping the Rock?
iconic,
Was he
he
slapping the Rock?
The Rock
yeah,
ain't saying the
no,
Rock.
no.
We know the Rock. The Rock ain't saying no bullshit. Like, come on,
yeah,
We know we ain't
The
gonna say,
Rock is not gonna
but
say
I,
nothing
I
like that.
I
The
said this,
Rock
J
ain't
man.
doing that.
I said this. He wouldn't even slap Cat Williams, right? Yeah, he's Cat Williams small, but Cat you know you can't slap Cat Williams and turn around. Like Cat Williams will give you a fight. Like he gonna turn
He
that into a
isn't.
nigga moment real bad. So
I
Nah,
don't
he.
know
you
another
gonna
Cat
think twice
Williams
comedian.
wouldn't
before
have been
slapping
at the
Cat.
Oscars, brother ball.
Okay. Let's give Oscar.
So,
I'm just saying, but
so,
I'm just
so,
saying.
okay. Kevin Hart is from Philly, like him. So if we had these conversations with Kevin Hart before, say in private, and Kevin Hart know a situation, said some fucked up shit, you don't think he's slapping Kevin Hart? You're like, damn, nigga, I told you something secretly, you turned it into a joke.
Man, Kevin Hart. He wouldn't have
Ah,
slapped Kevin Hart.
no,
He
no,
wouldn't.
not
See,
He
you
wouldn't
don't
have
Kevin.
know.
slapped Kevin Hart.
See, you
Nah, cause
don't know Philly.
that's Philly. That's Philly on Philly.
Oh,
He
I
would
don't
smack
know.
him
I don't
because
know.
that's some Philly on Philly stuff.
okay.
Like,
Well,
nigga, we had these problems.
why he didn't slap August Alsina? August Alsina was eating his eggs, his grits, and his woman
Wait,
at the same time.
stop it.
And
First of all,
why
that
he slapped him?
how we
He
know he
said,
didn't slap him, and second of all, that was Jayden friend. He didn't know that at the time, so Jayden and him
He
they were
ate his
friends.
toast. He ate his toast. Uh, I mean, took a
I'm sure
shower in
they
his
let all
bed.
their
Damn,
friends come over the
he
house.
said he ate her in the eggs.
He ain't get slapped, smacked, or
How
nothing.
you know he
I'm,
didn't get slapped? How
let
you
me.
know?
He didn't get slapped because it'd have been it'd have been a lawsuit. August Alsina,
"Hey, facts."
R&B ass, it'd have been a lawsuit. And I'm gonna
Well,
tell you something.
he's going through health problems as it is. He can't slap him.
Here's what
I
I
bet
would have
you. I
did,
bet you. I
Tiffany.
bet you won't be going to have problem if Will smacked him. He'll find a way to get a lawyer
Right,
though.
right. If I'm Chris Rock, Tiffany, this is what I'm gonna do. I will reach out. I will have my people reach out to Will and Jada's people, and we gonna hash it out. We're gonna go on the red table, right? We're gonna do a red table talk.
Oh, please.
Now I need this red table talk to be live, right? I need it to be live, and I'm gonna slap the ever living shit out of Will Smith.
All right,
And see
Ralph, that Philly gonna
if
come out
hold
and he
on,
gonna
hold
knock
on,
Chris Rock
and
on the ground.
see if Will just stand there and look at me.
Yeah, and then
No,
Chris go
it's gonna be a
watch
red
Will
table for
Smith
real.
punch his
Then
ass right back.
it's gonna be blood all over the table.
It's gonna be
It's gonna
blood
be
all up. We're
red
gonna get
table
Gonna be,
juice
security and
all
stuff.
over the place.
Hey,
gonna be a real red table
but for
talk.
Chris Rock to salvage that, hey man, you look, just go slap him like you said. If you take a butt whooping, that ain't nobody gonna care about that. But you can't just be getting slapped out here, man. You know, letting that slide.
Okay,
And you
so
got Tony Rock out here calling you. Hey, I ain't gonna front though. If I was Will, I'm slapping Tony Rock though.
Right, nigga, I made your career. If it wasn't for
yeah,
the show All of Us, you
he
would be
did
nowhere.
he did say that. But let's remember I made the parallel to sports, right? Uh, Steven Adams didn't punch Draymond Green in the face. He knew the repercussions. He knew he'd get kicked out of the game. LeBron James didn't, regardless of what you think, he didn't punch Draymond Green in the face to get ejected from that game. He knew where he was at. He knew his circumstances. You have to know where you're at all times. So you have to act accordingly. There's always a way you can get somebody
But
and
LeBron
be
would
on top.
elbow a rookie though this season and make him bleed and try to get tough Tony with him.
Ralph, as you think about it, the dude was holding. As I saw the replay, the dude was actually like LeBron was getting. The dude was actually holding on to him. It's not like he
No,
actually hit
what
him.
I'm really saying is he'll get tough with the little guys, but not nobody on this level.
Like
Nah, you
who?
tripping. You better
Like
go
who?
back and
Like
watch
K,
Yeah,
like
LeBron
who?
and
I
them.
don't.
Ralph?
That's some big dudes.
Like
Yeah,
You tripping,
KD ain't
Ralph.
gonna
LeBron
fight
6'9",
nobody.
260. Who he not getting in front of?
K, I'm about to say, I know you talking about KD, Ralph, because no, that would
LeBron done
never
went at
happen.
some big dudes too.
What guy who he got at that was big?
But
Nobody.
that ain't the point. The point is these guys know how to act. It's the playoffs. It's critical moments where you're needed. Will
Well,
Smith
but
wife
hold up.
needed him. Will Smith wife needed him to show his masculinity in a different way.
Yeah, that's true. I give you
Because
that.
because all Will did was show the world that his wife runs him.
Yeah, for the past 2 years, she did make him look like a
Hold on,
simp.
if you listen to the Red Table, man, of course
I
she's been
don't listen
running
to the
him.
red table.
She been running him for years.
The only thing I want to see on that red table is Chris Rock acting like
I mean, every
he
time I
wants
got
to
on the,
go
Hey, J
to
Mac,
the.
but let me throw this out here. Like, and I think I heard because I listened a little bit of Lamont last night. One piece said, which I didn't catch the real table thing. So, but I mean, Will admitted to stepping out on
You
his
right,
wife
Andrew
multiple
Woods.
times. You know what I'm saying? So, do she really run him, or it just the dynamics of their
No, but
relationship?
then brother Mike, I heard another thing before. I heard that Will said in the
Facts, King.
beginning. He said I never want to know. I want to never want to know open relationship. I always wanted a different kind of way. She didn't want that.
Oh,
Salute,
so
Natalie.
shit. So she brought the open relationship to him.
Yeah, he said that's what I've heard him say said before. He said I never wanted that.
Okay, but who cheated first then? Because on the according to Cool P, he stepped out first though.
Now I don't know.
Well,
Will could have been
well,
I
lying.
ain't
I see
hear
that's
that.
the thing
I
about.
don't
I
even
don't know. See,
that stuff like that don't even concern me. It's Hollywood shit. Um, I don't care who cheats on who. They made their relationship public, and
Right?
the public optics show that Will Smith is a punk.
No, yeah, that's true. No
watch
matter
it.
what,
He
yeah,
ain't
that
no
is true.
punk.
That's what the optics show, Tiffany.
That's what
See,
that. Yeah,
we're
you're
not
right.
gonna see like you just told us, Tiffany, about men don't understand women's hair. Y'all don't understand a man code when it comes to this kind of shit,
Yeah, that's facts. Pride on the line, man.
especially a black man.
What Jay Z say, man? How you gonna do some stuff like that? I'm a man with pride. You can't get me back like that.
Man,
Man,
Right.
come on,
you
nah.
said the worst comments. We ain't even gonna talk about him. I know he
Man,
been
but
not
Jay
have did
Z, I'm
nothing at
just
the
saying.
Oscars. I know he been not talking nothing about Will Smith. Don't make me bring up his past.
Oh yeah, we laughed at the elevator shit, but now we can't laugh at this.
Laugh at what?
Wh-
Yeah.
Oh, the elevator when
Yeah.
his sister whooped. I'm not saying you can't laugh at it. Hell, I laughed at it, Ralph. All I'm
But at
saying
least
is,
they did that behind
No,
closed
what
doors. At
I'm
least they
really
thought it was
saying is
behind
that
closed
that
doors.
wasn't even serious. Nobody
uh,
took that
I don't know.
serious
We don't know what
when a
we don't know what
woman
it
did
was
nah,
that.
about.
I don't know if it was serious or not. It looked
I
pretty
think it
serious.
No,
was.
I'm
I
no,
think it
It
no.
was.
looks
What I'm
serious.
saying
It
is
looks serious enough for throw them punches at him.
I tell you this much,
no.
Ralph.
Listen, what I'm saying is that the public ain't take that serious. Cancel Solange, and
That's
all
true.
that. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, but
you
hold
But
see
on,
I
the
hold on.
think
double
because
Not,
standards?
no,
it ended differently, Rap. That's why I think
yeah,
because I
yeah.
mean
See,
he threw
Ralph,
punches, but Jay was yeah, but he pretty much he caught them punches like he didn't really get hit with nothing.
yeah, that's nothing.
He held the hands
That's
like
nothing. You
see
know how
What
many
I'm
men
saying, you
that
see the
you
double
know how many men
standards though.
you know how many men that let women just go off on them just because they know they didn't if they do something in front of somebody they know they get ass getting locked up. That's what I'm talking about. You have to have restraint. You have to practice restraint. You have to be able to um you have to be able to put that stuff inside and wait till the time is right. We see it all the time. The one thing about being a professional or even at your job, how many times you wanted to smack the shit out of your boss? You know damn well you smack that boss, you probably going to jail. You're gonna lose your paycheck. Now you can't pay your bills.
yeah,
Come
it's
on,
different for
man.
me and Will
Come on,
though.
man. This
Will
this
Will
this
his
shit.
bill's gonna get paid.
Come on, man. What? Because you're an entrepreneur, brother Mark. But at the end of the day, a lot of people ain't. And then what they want to do something. They do. They want to do something because they don't want to look bad. It's that pride, like you were talking about. It's that pride. Will was laughing. Let me tell you. And then the worst thing about it all was after he slapped Will. You know the video showing now that when Chris Rock said Will Smith just slapped the shit out of me, you could see that little head roll from Jada like she was laughing her ass off.
Right.
Mission
I just seen so
accomplished.
many videos. I seen a
Uh,
video today that Will and Chris had they was talking after the moment after the 90 too. So I don't even know what's real or not.
Brother. See, if I at 15 years from that, see, I tell you, see.
Since somebody was saying
15
they was
years
over there
what?
talking to each other and I
15
guess he
years.
was apologizing or something.
15 years
Apologizing.
what?
As I said, 5 or 10 years from now, 15 years, if this turns out to be staged, I wonder. I want Tiffany. She was right all along.
No, Natalie, here's the deal, Natalie, and I was just getting to this. Here's the deal. Moving forward, now we got to see is Will going to be able to play in another movie again that's worth anything.
He got his
Now we
own
going
production company.
He
now
is. He
are
has his own. Robert's right. He has his own production. Who you think? Who you think produced that
yeah.
movie?
Look, let me tell you
King
something.
Richard. It wasn't. It was his production company because a lot of people didn't
Him and
believe in that
Jada.
movie.
All
Yeah,
his
Him and
latest,
Jada.
here's
all his for the past like 10 years, he been producing all the movies.
y'all missing it, bro. Y'all are so missing it because just because you have your own production company, you still have relationships with other people that make shit happen. Who's
Hmm.
gonna who want look, if they did a poll right now, if they did a poll across the world, across America, about if Will Smith will you watch another Will Smith movie or another Jada Pinkett movie?
Wait a minute. I know you. I know he did not bring up Jada Pinkett. I know he did
Hold on,
not
Tiff.
bring up Jada
We ain't gonna
Pinkett.
disrespect
You
Jada.
have
She's seen
you
some classic movies now.
No,
We
she
ain't.
do a
Well,
classic.
come
Look,
on,
stop it. Stop it.
come on,
Stop it. Stop it.
Tiff.
Stop
So
it.
we gonna act like Jada ain't no classic movies now. So we doing that.
And she wasn't the character who made them classic
It don't
movies.
matter. She in the classic
Yes,
movies.
yeah, she was the sidekick. Don't be doing this.
Well, however you want to say it, she was in the classic
No, she
movies.
wasn't. Let's go. We go with
Oh, I'm not even gonna do this with you because we all
see
know
look
Jada is
look
in the classic.
hold on. First of all, let's not act like we didn't see this from Jada. We don't know if Purnell from Minister Society was locked up because of
Man,
Jada.
I look.
We don't
Yo,
know
I
I was
that.
know
thinking
he did
about
not
that,
bring
We
Jada.
up
don't know
Minister.
that.
Oh
And then
my
as
Hey,
soon as
goodness.
Jada.
he get locked up, she go with the young boy.
With
J
Kane,
man,
With the
stop
young
this.
boy.
man.
Stop this.
Hey, Jada been toxic from day one. I'm
Hey,
telling you. Hey, man, you see how she was acting a low down, dirty shame?
you
Okay.
know, so come on, man.
Hey,
Let's not act like Jada's just super innocent.
low key, man, she got that man killed. Let's be real. She got that man killed.
And then when Kane got killed, she ain't even barely look at Kane. She went and got her son and
That's
moved on
what.
on.
Yeah, that was
And guess
her
what?
son.
And guess
Wait
what
a
else she
minute.
did?
Wait
No,
a
no, no.
minute.
Huh.
That ain't. I know she. Of course, you're supposed to do that. But guess what else she did after that that you don't know?
Now
The
you're
next
making up
day,
stuff in the movie.
the next day, she packed her shit up and went down to Atlanta and got her another nigga.
Yeah.
Hey, that's fact. She
You
did.
ain't even see.
that was one of the
Man,
least
She
y'all
she
ain't even. This
did.
ain't no mix. Stop this.
hey, I can't make this
That's
stuff
not
up,
how the
Tip.
movie
Hey,
ended. And it was not about him. It was about him and his choices. Kane the one who made them choices
I'm gonna
and
take it a
died.
step further. She even killed that man career in real life. We ain't seen that man but like once or twice since then.
No, that's not what career. I heard that's not what killed his career. It was some
I'm just
other
joking.
stuff. Oh, I'm about to say.
But
I'm gonna take a look
what's
at
his
that.
most iconic role since then? He played in Belly. He was like, I don't like that. I don't like
Oh,
that.
talking about old boy, Kane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't
yeah.
Well,
played in much.
he hasn't played in a lot of stuff. Yeah,
No,
he
he hasn't
hasn't
played.
played in a lot of stuff.
But I'm saying that's the best. That's the next best thing he known for.
Sturdy. I mean, not sturdy. Tracy.
Yeah,
If you
come
gonna
on,
if
man.
you gonna if you gonna play something, uh, make sure we understand what the hell it is.
Thank you. We
Um,
don't know what
but
you was playing.
Well, Frankie Smith, double dutch best. Oh man, y'all ain't old school then. Yeah, man,
Nah, we
I
only
thought
hear
y'all was.
static.
hey,
You playing it through
so
Natalie, see, I need a woman sometimes on this panel because I
so
ain't gonna
no,
keep some of
but
these
no,
men straight.
check it. But look, Natalie, what
I'm with you.
Natalie's just saying. Let me tell you why that's not gonna happen. It won't happen because it ain't gonna be on it ain't on a platform where it can be canceled.
I'm about to say
Black
it's a
black
Facebook, ain't it?
people
It's
black
on
people
Facebook.
yeah, but black people ain't first of all, white people ain't canceling because they want to see the drama. Black people ain't canceling because they want to see the drama as well. So but I do
Yeah.
agree. I think Jada is done. I know Will is done.
I
The
don't think
next
we're
movie,
done.
the next movie Will Smith gonna be on, it's gonna be a Tyler Perry play.
It
That's
might
a
be.
lie.
You might. I'm
Yo,
saying, J man, hold up.
why you
You
not the
might be
only one
right,
that
J
said
man.
that, yo?
I'm
Somebody
just
else said
saying,
that before.
Will is such a likable person, other than this incident, and he is a money maker in Hollywood.
Exactly. You
All he got
gonna
to do is
downgrade that
just
man to a Tyler Perry
he
movie.
just got to be humble long
He
enough.
ain't Janet
Hold
Jackson.
up,
Don't be doing this to
think
him.
about
Hey,
we
don't do that
just
to Janet. She a good
we
actress.
just seen
Okay,
what's the dude
Ralph.
that played Iron Man? Like his career was down in the toilet. It takes one time, and now he's the most sought after person in
Robert Downey
Hollywood.
Jr.
Yep,
Yeah,
he was a druggie.
yeah, his
Okay,
Druggie.
maybe I
like
went too far. Maybe Will ain't
Samuel
done.
L. was a crackhead. He's still
If
a
Will,
crackhead.
I
you
tell you
just be
this though.
humble long enough, they'll give you a shot.
I tell you this, Natalie. If he ain't done, he gonna be done for a long time until he make things right.
Yeah, no, he like right
He
now.
He
gotta
Yeah,
ain't kissing no
he
Chris
gotta do a
Rock ass.
lot.
Will, if you kiss Chris Rock ass, I'm done with you.
Honestly,
honestly, if I
the
was Will,
the
I would tell
Oscars
everybody to
really
kiss my
don't
black
care.
behind. I'm gonna be real with you. If I was
It's
Will.
his sponsors of his movies that care. And you got the people like us complaining, probably sending petitions. He gotta get canceled. That's what
But
that
I'm
like.
saying, hold up. But
They
if
listen to
tomorrow, hey,
petitions.
well, if Will tomorrow, I don't know what movie we want to see really bad, but if let's just say a bum movie come out tomorrow and Will in it, ain't nobody gonna be like, I ain't watching that. Oh,
Okay, okay. So
Right.
if Whoopi and Denzel say he's not done, Natalie, do you expect to see Will Smith and Denzel do a movie anytime soon?
it might.
I don't think
They
they will
might.
ever do a movie.
I I think they
Whoopi
would.
Goldberg is one
Denzel don't
statement away
care.
from being canceled her damn self.
Hey, facts. They almost got rid of her
And
on her show.
but that's a TV.
They
That's a
can't
TV.
cancel Whoopi.
No, they almost fired her off, and she really didn't
Oh,
say,
They
and she
almost
really
fine.
didn't say nothing wrong either.
But she
Like it
don't.
was.
But that daytime stuff we don't watch. It's them
But
folks that watch.
Yeah,
that's
you're
the
right. I
people
don't watch the
but that's
TV.
the people they trying to
I ain't mad at it. If Denzel is fighting hard for Will Smith, I ain't hating on it. I ain't mad at it.
that's what I think. See,
I'm
Will,
just
he got
saying
enough relationships.
the optics don't look good. It's inexcusable, and we don't know the impact of our culture being involved in the Oscars. Moving
Yeah,
forward, moving forward.
like you said, I'm with Natalie. It's like it's just Will got enough. Even though this is a stain on his career right now, he Will got enough relationships in the Hollywood
I don't
business
even think it's
to
a
keep him
stain,
going.
brother. O.
Well, you're
I
right.
think it's
I
just
mean,
people complaining because it's just a new complaint culture.
Okay,
it
what about
it might
all
be, but
We've
these?
been in the house.
it's still gonna fall in
We've
him
been in the
though.
house
Okay,
for
For the
2 years and we couldn't complain. Now we're complaining.
okay.
yeah,
Here's the
I'm with
deal, Ralph. Ralph, brother Mari, Tiffany, Natalie, everybody in the chat. Answer me this: How I understand where y'all are coming from our culture standpoint, but did you see? Is anybody paying attention to all those A-list actors that they interviewed
you. Yeah.
after the fact? Tell me which one of those A-list actors, white actors,
No,
female white actors, male
we
white
don't
actors,
care about no Amy
co-sign
Schumer.
Yeah,
co-sign
we
what
don't care
Will
about no
Smith
Amy
did.
Schumer. She was overdoing it with that mess. I was
Tell me
We don't
which
care
traumatized.
one.
about Wanda Sykes
Tell me which
overdoing
one of
it.
And that's who I wanted to slap. I want to slap
tell
her. I
me
can
which
slap
one of
her.
those A-list
Hold up, but
actors co-sign what Will did.
now y'all gotta remember Wanda Sykes is real cool with Chris Rock. Like,
Yeah, and
so
that's who I can
I
slap.
get it.
If I can slap no man, but I
But I'm
want to
not gonna
slap
fault
her.
her for taking up for somebody that she's that's
No, it's other stuff she said in the past I didn't like. So
oh
No,
this
okay.
was
just
yeah.
like what you said, brother O. When we said Tony, Will Smith made Tony Rock, and Wanda Sykes was made from Chris Rock.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
a
so
fact.
you gonna see people take their sides based on who they work with through the years. It is what it is. But I know it got to be some white uh A-list actors that just not as offended by this as
Yeah,
much as
what's
these
his
actors.
name? Bradley Cooper. They said was up there helping Will Smith.
He from Philly too,
Yeah,
Bradley.
Bradley Cooper, and that's a
Come
big
on, Bradley know the
See,
Philly thing.
yeah,
Bradley knows.
yeah.
And Tiffany Haddish, she's gonna lose a lot of her fan base.
What she do?
When
What's
she
that?
been lost her fan
She
base.
got up there and said, salute. She not only saluted Will, she said that she liked the fact that there's now that she think there's hope for um men now because she saw a man stand up for his woman.
That's not what else she said, but I'm gonna leave it
I
But
ain't
alone.
gonna
that's the
lie with
but
you.
that's
I
the
just don't have a
that's the
problem with her
gist of
saying
what
it.
she said.
I don't have a
She
problem with her
said
saying
she
it.
was
Will,
also turned on by Will Smith, and
Whether
makes me
whether
think
now
she
whether
wants
we
Ooh,
now
she
whether
want to
you
get
agree with what she
entangled.
said or not,
She want to
I
be tangled like a pretzel.
I like that. I like that. I mean, like we can all agree he shouldn't have put his hands on that man, but I like a woman that is not so like offended by it either. Like, man, stop. Everybody is being a little too sensitive about it. It's not like he killed the man.
Right, brother. For the
Like
past 2 years, like I said, we've been in the crib.
Brother Mark, I'm gonna ask
Nothing
you
to
this.
complain about.
I'm gonna ask you this
Right?
question. Very simple question. Very simple.
mhm.
If you was Chris Rock, what would you have done?
Man, you talking about it? Come on, I'm different, J Mac.
Oh no, wait a minute, different.
Because I mean, I don't give a damn about white folks' acceptance. So I'm showing my ass. So that just is what it is. So you gotta ask somebody that's gonna be a little bit more reasonable. And I don't care about white folks' acceptance.
And those same people that's complaining don't got the same smoke they had for
And see,
Will Smith or Trump for Biden and Kamala. Keep that same energy.
well, that's a whole different type of.
Yeah, you.
It's the same correlation. It's about
That's
keeping the
that's
same energy.
Yeah, they claim they was preaching, but they was so what you call it about Ukraine, talking about we gotta help the people in Ukraine. This incident happened. They don't even talk about Ukraine anymore, and what's supposed to been happening today.
because it did what it was supposed to do, create the distraction.
Yeah,
You
facts,
see what I'm
and that's
saying?
the biggest thing.
It at the end of the day, staged or unstaged, it accomplished what it was supposed to accomplish. It created
Wait a minute, what did B say in the
it
I
chat?
created
said
a
that same
distraction.
thing. Yeah, it created this stress. Look, Biden. That's just. I think a day before they said a major food shortage is on the way, and we up here talking about Will smacking
We
Chris
have
Rock.
Bro Lamar, we was talking about that on your channel. I gotta
Like
start stocking
we
up.
need to be taking that seriously. Like a major. Look, you talking about people robbing already? Niggas gonna be getting smacked for way less. Like this is serious out here, man. Like people gonna be starving out here. And we up here talking about Will Smith. Will
That's
probably gonna be
facts.
okay through this.
That's facts, brother Mark. I was in Walmart today, and this old white lady. She said she had got some out of one of the aisles. She said, "I'm surprised. It's the only thing that hasn't gone up."
What
What was
was
it?
it?
What
Mayonnaise?
was it?
I don't know what
He
it was.
said mayonnaise.
It's like a $2. It's like a $2 canned good or something. I don't know. But the point is, she's right. If you look around, if we not paying attention to what's going on, we better start. We better
No,
start.
yeah. Look, man. Look, first of all, you gotta pay attention to our weather. It's more the natural disasters happening more frequently. So that what that means is a lot of money is being spent out to recover these
Oh,
cities, towns.
Mike Sampson wants the link,
I
J
got
Mac.
you. I got
Look, man, food shortage and the food shortage has been going happening for a minute now. It's not
it. Right.
nothing new, but
Right.
it's getting worse and worse by the month and days that go by, and we still not preparing ourselves for a dark time in this country. It's happening.
Yep.
It's coming.
Yep.
I think bees and we talked about this economic thing that's gonna happen to us, the shift of our currency, like it's gonna be the have and have nots. And it depends what you do right now, getting prepared if you're gonna be a part of that have and have nots. And sitting here talking about Will and Chris ain't gonna get you there. You need to start putting things together, getting some land, some resources, whatever money you got. You need to start using that to get you something that can take you to the future. So that's my biggest takeaway because we're gonna be okay.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's us.
That's a damn good point, brother Mark. Um, mentioned it a little bit early, Natalie, but we can get into this right now. Remember we were talking about LeBron James. Hold on, Mike Sampson's coming. He might want to touch on this for a second. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I
we
think he
definitely.
went. Amen.
What's
Mike.
going on, bro?
She said, You funny.
You coming in a little choppy, bro. Can you hear us, Mike Sampson? Yeah, he coming in a little choppy. Hey, why don't you come out and come right back in?
Yeah, I had to fix my Wi-Fi.
Hey,
That's why I
I'm with
dropped out.
Natalie, man. Kareem, boy. I ain't gonna say he need the STF because it's Ramadan for us. So I need to be in the right spirit, but he do need to be
Yeah,
quiet
we
a
can hear
little
you,
bit.
bro.
Yeah, he's still talking about that shot. Come on, Kareem.
Yeah, you still choppy, bro.
Sound like we'll smack that phone.
Smack this Wi-Fi connection.
I'm with yeah, I'm gonna get in that in a second. With that, I do have some strong thoughts on this Kareem. Yes, I wonder if he got his. I'm gonna put you on mute so you can get it together, Mike Sampson. But
Get away from the microwave.
if I was you, I would come out and come back in. Okay, yeah, he'll come back in. But yeah,
Hey,
we
North
can
Carolina, how much they about 14 now?
oh yeah, 14. Yeah, they didn't
Oh,
Hey,
got
all
over.
I'm just
Carolina.
saying, is a black coach. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got
man.
never mind. I'm leaving alone.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, North Carolina.
We can hear you a little bit, but you're still choppy. I don't
Yeah,
know
you
what's
still
going on.
choppy. You on your phone, Mike?
Yeah, the timing was bad with Kareem. The timing. Um, he asked him about the scoring title, and he chose to take advantage of that moment to bash LeBron about some politics.
Y'all keep on cooking, Jimmy. Go ahead.
I think it's bullshit. I
Yeah,
think it's
but
straight up bullshit.
B said, yeah, that if you
I,
B is right. Once B said this, but when he said when LeBron didn't come out and support what they wanted him to support, pushing that shot, they was gonna start turning on him.
well, it's because Kareem ain't coming up. Kareem ain't a young man in this world. Kareem is not a young man in this world, so Kareem can only go off of what Kareem is accustomed to from what the era he was in. Times have changed. I don't know about y'all, but one day I woke up, I was in another motherfucking world, and if I would have stayed in the same one I was in before, I would be lost right now. That's just a fact.
Salute.
What's up, Bees? How you doing, bro?
Oh, I just listen y'all talk about that simp ass nigga Will.
Peace. Look at you, peace.
Will Simp. Will Simp.
Hey, here's my question. Why do we try to justify what he did?
I didn't justify it, peace.
Because we seen
Don't
worse.
You're
But
about to
I
say
have seen
because it's
worse
just
though.
more,
I
yeah,
have
it's
seen
just more
worse.
things that's more important in the world than that.
That's why I'm not
yeah,
really
but the
tripping.
problem but that just shows you the disconnect in our community. We
No, that
glorify
don't.
the nigga shit, bro.
Well,
When we gonna
That,
stop glorifying the nigga shit?
who glorifying it though, B? I'm talking about reasonable people.
That's what I'm saying. Reasonable people. I've heard all kind of people on this YouTube justifying what he did.
but Bees, why we gotta be our
I say
community?
it
Why
like
we
this,
can't just
B.
be two men?
I say
Why
it
we
like
gotta
this,
always
B.
have
Hold up,
racial
rap.
mixed names?
I say it like this, B. I'm not excusing Will, but I can understand the reasoning behind it. It's not that I don't have to agree with it because I can see both sides of the story. So why do we got to keep trying to find a right and wrong in this? Both, like, let's just Will was wrong, but I could understand his reasoning. But I'm not gonna be stuck on this for a whole week either. Like
Hold on,
Okay,
it's
let me
not
brother
that
Mark.
it's not that big a
let me
How
deal.
you
tell
gonna
you.
understand his reasoning? You don't even know his
Oh,
reasoning.
hey, J Mac, let me cook him for
Okay,
not
go,
cook
go ahead.
him, cook on this for a second. You know Chris Rock was essentially helpless in that situation, right?
I just be fine. But what about the
So
other stuff in the world that was way more important than
no,
Chris
no,
and
we not
Shaq?
talking about the other stuff in the
But that's
world. We
what
talking
matter
about
though.
this
But that's what I'm saying. Why is this the top of our priority?
because
That's the problem.
when you take advantage of somebody, when you take advantage of somebody and the world sees it, you can't come back from that.
That's fine. Will, but this is what I know. One thing: Will and Chris gonna be okay. But
He took advantage of
what
No,
Jada
we
for
Chris
saying?
gonna be okay. Will
But
ain't gonna be
we're gonna
okay.
be fine. He ain't gonna be
No, he
broke.
not, brother
He ain't gonna be
Mari.
broke. We're gonna still
Bro,
be he gonna still be a
bro.
millionaire next
Hey,
year
hey,
and
hey,
5 years from
Will.
now.
Listen, Will only has
He's
money
better off.
because Will's only gonna have money because Chris is gracious enough to allow
However
it.
you want to say it, Bees, he gonna still be okay. The point I'm making is how Chris is gonna allow it or whatever, he's still gonna be fine.
Hey,
But
hey, so when Jada leaves his ass, because that's what's gonna happen when he loses his notoriety and
I don't care.
he doesn't keep that same limelight. I want you to come in here and keep that same energy.
What's the energy? I'm telling you, I don't give a damn about none of these people in their lives.
Well,
Well,
I
again,
understand that, brother Amari,
I'm
but
talking, but I'm
you
saying
you just moved the damn goalpost. You
no.
gave your opinion, and then you say you don't care.
Hold up, time out. B, will you listen to me earlier? I said earlier, I said we need to be worrying more about other things. Because I said Joe Biden just said what he said. I said that's not my priority,
Right,
but I'm saying so I opine because that's the topic subject, but I didn't give him too much opinion on it. I let everybody cook first. I came in with the
right,
jokes and everything else, but this is not my like. Will and Chris gonna be okay, but I just said 3 minutes ago we facing a major food shortage. Things are
right,
happening in
brother.
this country that's more
But
important than Chris and Will
brother
and
Amari,
Hollywood.
you're missing it. The fact that we can't recognize, even when it's in our face, the fact that we can't recognize that situation gives us no hope for the situation you talking about.
I mean, maybe so, B. But I mean, again, but I'm not gonna keep feeding into that silliness just because a lot of people not recognize it because whether we like it or not, that this other situation I'm talking about is gonna creep on their front door whether they like it or not.
No, you're right. But the response by most people is going to be the same.
Maybe B, but I mean, I'm just gonna do my part. That's all I can do.
Well,
And
let me just cut in for 1 second. Brother Mark, what I believe, um, B's saying is America is judging on the mindset based on the reactions. The mindset as a whole is what's going to keep us not progressing.
Thank you.
That's just
again, but
that's
hold
just
up,
how it is.
but we didn't
It's
need this
easy to judge
situation
because
to tell
our
us that.
reactions are so public now. It's so easy to judge.
But J Mac, we didn't need Will smacking Chris for us to come to that conclusion. It could have been something totally different.
But it wasn't. It was
The
never.
No.
mindset of America has been this way for a long time.
Hey, brother Murray. But the trope that black men can't handle their emotions
Yeah.
was proven to be fact.
You only need black people to do that.
I mean, it's proven to be fact based if you want to use this as your basis,
Right? No,
right?
no, no, no. But what does our community do? Even the people at the top, they strive to be where the men at the bottom are. Most black men still have this complex where they want to be gangsters and shit.
I, I feel, but I mean, again, smacking a man over your woman, that don't say to me you trying to be gangster.
No, no, no. It wasn't smacking a man over your woman. It was on national TV with hundreds of millions of people watching, knowing that the man you slap ain't gonna fire back at you.
We didn't know that at the
I
time.
get it. I said me
No,
after
no,
him and J
no,
Mac
no,
agreed that
no, Ralph.
Chris
We
Rock was
do
an easy
because
target.
niggas that have something to lose, niggas. When
Mike Sampson, your background. You got background noise.
hey
Can
hey
can
when
you mute?
hey hey Ralph, when people have stuff to lose, they don't react. They control their emotions because they have too much to lose. Niggas that don't have nothing, they will act emotionally. Will Smith has been destroyed as a man emotionally. That same woman that he's trying to protect has offered him no protection for the last 3 years, if not longer. She's not even worthy of being protected.
Yeah, but that's not for me and you. That's again, that's Will on
Whether it's for me or you or not, it's a fact.
But again, no, it's a fact in your mind, but in his mind, she worthy of that.
All right, brother Marty, let me ask you this question. Let's say you have a son, right? And you've been married for 20 years, and you and your wife split up. And this is what people aren't saying about this August deal. Your wife slept with your son's friend. Think about that for a moment. She slept with her son's friend. Again, not some man she went out and met.
Again, yeah, I know we know the backstory.
And we keep window dressing this shit. That woman a hoe, bro. She got no morals, no values, nothing.
We know the backstory. But you gave your opinion based on how you feel about that woman.
No, it's not. I'm just saying, bro. Imagine the humiliation that kid went through.
But I'm talking about from again, because we speculating what Will think about his woman or not. I'm just saying.
No, I'm talking about the kid.
I know, but I'm saying, but you made a statement earlier saying about she's not worthy. Again, to me and you or somebody else, she's not worthy. But if she worthy in his eyes, that's all that matters.
But that's the problem. She shouldn't be worthy.
But that's not your decision. Will it be okay whether she's worthy or not?
Yeah, but any mother, in my opinion, this is all my opinion. Any mother that would do that to their son,
agreed.
Or a father that would do that to his daughter,
agreed.
A piece of shit, bro.
Agreed. But again, that's not our family dynamic.
And I can't respect that. And I'm not going to set up here and cap for her or make excuses for her or him.
That again, I'm not telling you to. I'm just saying that's not my woman.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go even harder on his simp ass because he the leader of his family, and that's the problem.
Go for it, bees. You going hard on him ain't gonna change anything.
I'm not trying to change any, brother Maury. This is the point you're missing. Is that we do not stay. We always stay on code, and that's the problem. That's why we stay where we are.
Okay, but you just told me based on my analysis of everything that we're gonna be doing the same thing. Well, even with you doing what you're doing and your analysis, it's still gonna be the same problem, D's.
Not if we start actually holding people accountable for their bad behavior.
Yeah, well, if it was a fifth, we all be drunk, B.
All right, then why even talk about it? Then if I take your stance, then you should have no opinion.
That was your stance when you told me earlier. So you don't remember your own stance.
I know my stance, bro.
I told you earlier. I'm gonna.
She a hoe. That's my stance. She a straight skeezer.
That's fine, bees. I'm telling you, that ain't gonna change nothing.
And whatever we'll get out of this shit is what he gets. And I'm telling you. His career as an A-list, career as an A-list movie dude is over.
Maybe. I don't think so.
No. Hold on. What has Will Smith been playing?
B, this is Hollywood. It's
no, bro.
B, how many ridiculous stories we done seen in Hollywood?
Hey, let me, J-Mac.
You want to answer the question?
B. Yeah. What's up, bro?
Look at the roles that Will Smith has been betraying. Will Smith has been betraying this strong black male in his latest movies, King Richard, the other movie, what's the movie where he was the traitor? He's starting to get into these movies where he's portraying the strong, masculine black male.
Those are movies he's producing too.
Well, Well,
Kevin Hart been playing faithful and he been cheating.
bro,
Don't.
stop
He been
bringing
playing
shit in
faithful,
the
Rose.
conversation. That see, you always got one nigga that's gonna bring some shit in the conversation
I'm just saying.
that ain't got shit to do. My point to you, is that image of him being a strong, masculine black male is done. Those are the
Hold up, but
roles
Bees, you
he
just
wants.
said you didn't
That's
have
a
no respect
role.
for him.
Listen, bro, that's a role he just won a fucking Oscar on.
No,
That's
but
the
Bees,
role
hold up.
he's played
With
That was a
these,
his
real
best
story.
movies.
hey, Bees, with all these roles you saying he was playing with this strong black man, you just set up and said this woman been making him look like a simp and a fool for years. You didn't have no respect
Thank
for him as
you.
a man
Thank you
already.
for finally opening your fucking ears, brother Omari. That's my
But
point. He's
but
been
that's a
he's been
contradiction.
playing a role. He's been playing a role that he doesn't actually live. He can't play that role anymore. That's why I'm telling you, he's done as an A-list actor. He's done. He's
But
finished.
hold on, but what those? How do those roles equate to A-list? He can still be an
Bro,
A-list actor and not play those
No, he
type of roles,
cannot.
B.
He cannot because
How about not? Because hold up, that's not the only role he can
because
play.
he
Because
resigned
hold up, these
from
roles y'all
the
talking about, these are roles and movies he's producing. This is not like outside studios. These are
bro,
roles
it
he's
don't
actively
matter if he
doing.
produced it.
Oscars,
It
bro.
does matter because if
No,
another
it
studio don't want him
doesn't,
to,
bro.
if they
He
want
had
him,
it.
hold
Brother
up.
Omari,
If he go to a DC role, he ain't gonna be playing no strong black
Brother
man. He'll be playing a
Omari,
fictitious
you are
character.
forgetting about his image. Image runs Hollywood. He had that
Bees,
image. That
D-
image is now destroyed.
Yep.
Bees. That image don't have nothing to do with him playing a superhero
You're
character.
wrong, Brother Omari.
He
Well,
can't play that
tell me
character.
what a strong black man got to do with him playing in the Batman DC
He
world.
can play
Tell
Ike
me what
Turner.
about it.
He can play Ike Turner.
Thank
Again,
you.
You wild,
hold
man.
up.
You
My
was
point is
wrong
that's
for that
That's
one,
all
Ike
got to do.
hold
Turner.
up. But that's my point, J man. That's a typecast role. But there's many roles in Hollywood he can play. He don't have to play the strong black man because first of all, these strong black men y'all talking about he's playing, he's producing. It's not like Hollywood telling him to play them roles. Those things he actively doing. Hollywood might just say, "Well, we want you to be this, an action hero, and play
Hollywood,
and shoot aliens
Hollywood
out the
ready to kick
shoot
his ass in
aliens out the sky."
Hey,
For real.
Patrick Harris plays straight roles and he get
Hey,
it.
hey, Brother Omari, I'll give you an example. His
Come
bad
on, that
here,
stuff don't make
hold on. His bad boy 4 just got canceled.
Right. Well, it's put on hold.
He's got a number of people pulling out from him now.
Right.
What
because
is
of
he
people
going?
like you complaining.
Oh,
That's
hold on.
why.
No, bro. What? Look,
Yes. Y'all seen
stop,
the
stop.
petitions and stuff
You know
complaining.
what?
Hello,
Again,
peons.
I'll
Hold on. Let
say
me
this
talk,
one
Ralph.
more time. We always got one nigga in the group that's gonna
I'm
run
in the group telling
interference
the truth.
and not actually have a real conversation. Me and
I'm
Brother
telling
Mo
the
and J
truth,
Mac, we're
Bees.
having a real conversation, bro.
That is a real conversation, Bees. If people wasn't complaining, this wouldn't happen.
Right.
Look, if you don't do the shit on national TV, bro, people wouldn't complain.
That's right.
You got up on national TV and did some nigga shit, and now you're talking about don't complain. What the fuck wrong with you, Ralph?
So now emotions are nigga shit. Everybody got emotions.
Let me ask you something, bro.
Just because he
He,
got money don't mean he can hide his emotions
hey,
and
let me
gotta
explain something
be
to you.
on his pedestal.
The fact that shit was the lead story overshadowed 3 other black men that should have got their due.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
What do you
That's
say to that, Ralph?
that goes to y'all. Fuck
No,
putting these
Ralph.
people
What do
on
you say
pedestal.
about Samuel Jackson not getting his due?
Once again, he's not getting his due. Goes to y'all putting them on
Hey, Bees.
pedestal.
Like I told him
No.
earlier, they didn't
No,
need that
Ralph.
Oscar for me to give him due. I mean, they
No,
deserve
no,
it.
they don't need it from you. But what y'all what not y'all what we not getting is that image. What does that mean to future generations going down the line? That has a bigger impact not on us but on other younger people.
Yeah, and Ralph, you can't do that, Ralph, because number one, a guy like Samuel L. Jackson or any actor who's spent their whole life in a career, you don't think that they want to be validated, bro? You think they want somebody? You think they want they shining moment upheld behind some nigga shit?
Why y'all keep calling it
It has
nigga stuff
it
though?
has nothing.
Right. Hey, I
Why
get
y'all
up
keep
every
calling it
morning,
nigga
look
stuff?
at my bank account,
Well,
see
that's
six
for
hundred
the
million. That's
see that's for
validation enough for me.
not for you. But they don't do it just for the money, Ralph. They don't do it just for the money. If those
Thank
That's
you,
people
J
did it
Mac.
just for the
that's
money, they
BS.
wouldn't be where they at.
That's
They
BS
would
because you start off doing it for the money because you broke your shit.
no, you don't, Ralph. No, you don't.
Hey, Ralph, we don't got to worry about your bank account having 600 million in it, so we can just move on.
Yeah, you don't understand. You don't understand, Ralph. When you put your heart and soul into something, and then you're finally at that moment.
Hey, J Mac, and I want to say this because I've been hard on Will, man. I feel sorry for Will, bro. He worked his whole life to get to that moment.
Yeah, and he had a
To
breakdown.
get to that moment.
Yep, he had a breakdown. I
And
do
he
too.
broke down.
Yeah,
And
I
that
do
and
too.
that and that's the point that I want to push. We brothers got to be stronger, bro. We got to stay in our frame.
That's what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying. I just said he had a breakdown, and but you have to know where you're at. You have to know where you're at. You have to know how to act. You have to. It's not always just about you. Yeah, you might be the one on the biggest stage and got the spotlight, but you don't know who you're
Who's the echo?
responsible for.
Who is Echo?
Hey, and that is exactly why you're gonna see Chris Rock come out of this flying high because he stayed in his frame. A lot of people will call him a punk. They'll say I wouldn't have done that. I would have fought back. If he swings one blow back at Will, he's finished.
Oh yeah,
Finished.
oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. He doesn't because he can't go to another. He can't do another show in front of crowd. Yeah, we got an echo somewhere.
It may be me. I'll fall out. Salute to y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Salute, bro.
All right, baby.
But
All
yeah,
right, please.
we still got it. Okay, that might have been beef. But yeah, let's see if Mike Sampson. Uh, yo, bro. Oh, okay, they muted themselves. Okay, yeah. Can you bet you clear now? You
No,
still
it's
No, we still can't.
try try it again. Circle back, bro. We're gonna be on for a minute. Um, but yeah, Chris Rock showed that he can handle the moment. That was an epic win for him. He showed he can handle the moment.
but
Um,
how higher can he go? Like he already met his pinnacle and
these guys,
shows and
Ralph,
doing
these
that.
guys, Ralph, these guys are not satisfied. They never satisfied. Why you think plastic surgery is like the number one money maker outside of the industry? Because you
You know what I'm saying?
always
I'm
have to
saying, what else
compete.
can he do?
What do you mean? What else can he do? He can continue doing what he's doing. He can get the big roles. Oscars is a big role. He might
He
want
was
to do it
just a
again.
presenter this year. He wasn't the host like 2016.
Well, he want to be able to present again. That's the whole point.
Ralph, he's a company man. That's what he basically saying.
And this really helped him because his ticket sales went up. His shit was in the shitters before this.
I know, yeah, for a non-funny comedian. I know.
No, don't do that. We ain't gonna do Chris like that.
Well,
He
okay, he
is
bet he
funny.
bet okay, he better than DL Hughley.
No. He is a funny. He's a top tier comedian. We can't do that.
Okay, he
Now
funny.
I
Yeah.
refuse to do that. He a top tier
Yeah.
comedian.
Nah, I mean I get it. I mean these type of conversations will always bring out um
Race
stuff.
wars against amongst
Well,
each other.
here's the deal. Nobody on this panel called the other person a bitch, a punk, anything, right?
Nope.
You can have intense conversations because they're necessary. And Brother Amari is right, and Bees is right, but Brother Amari is right in the standpoint that the distraction overshadows what we really need to be focusing on. However, you can't. It's hard to focus or even get a bunch of people to focus on something that they don't care about because they indulge in the BS.
Yeah, America was built on
The
fuckery.
the drama,
Yeah.
the drama, the drama and all the other things that come with that, the social media drama, the the movement of these TV shows, these reality TV shows. Those are the things. Those are the things that drove us to distractionism, if that's a word. I just made it up. It sounds pretty nice, though, don't it? But
No, no, it don't.
yeah, do you like it? You gonna go use it tomorrow?
Uh, I
At
don't
the end
think
of the
so.
day, those things are why we're at where we're at, because we fell in love with the bullshit. We fell in love with the reality TV shows, the Atlanta Housewives, the
Love and hip hop,
Love and Hip Hops, the
black ink truth.
Nonsense, cabaret,
right.
and
We
all
fell in
that.
love with that. We fell in love with the fights, the all of that stuff.
Jerry
We
Springers.
fought, yeah.
And you know what's so crazy? I say that's more toxic than what Will just did. Even though you know what I'm saying,
No,
that's
no,
more
but here's what it does.
detrimental to us than as a community.
Right, but here's the deal, brother Mark. We wouldn't feel that way. It wouldn't bother us so much now if those narratives wasn't pushed back then. See, everything leads up to now because everything that's now is a product of what was before. Like I give you an example. Uh, I be talking about TikTok sometime. TikTok in China is different than TikTok in the States.
Mhm.
TikTok in the
Yeah,
States are glorified. The people who get the most views are the ones that do the dancing, the showing their behinds, the booties, and the fuckery, right? But in China, that don't get no views. The views in China is the ones that are teaching, the things that are the things that inventions, the inventors, the knowledge based get the most. They make the most money.
Mhm.
Here, the entertainment makes the most money.
Mhm.
But that entertainment was pushed from these reality TV shows. The way social media loves drama, the way we have been groomed and programmed into thinking that the entertainment is more important than the real life. Why do you think we have something like the metaverse and stuff like that? It's a fantasy world. It's a world to get away from the reality because nobody wants to deal with the reality, bro.
Yeah,
and
we
J
get
Mac, you know that like Maury and the Jerry Springer and all that was staged. So you
I
got
don't,
black
yeah,
people going there
I,
willingly.
yeah, I've seen all those documentaries.
Yeah, the
Um,
VH1 joint he showed that it's staged.
yeah, but none of that matters, bro, because it comes
No,
from
what I'm
the
saying
state.
is you right that we do
We
feed
okay,
into
so
the fuckery
right
and all that.
because while those were being staged, we didn't know that. We just
Right.
seen the finished product. We seen the finished product, and that finished product caused us to be like, "This is entertaining. This gives me a laugh." Ha ha ha! I can't wait to see that again. Who gonna get their ass whooped today?
Like y'all was saying, when do the morals come in? That's what I'm saying.
No,
Like,
it ain't here. Watch this, bro. Meanwhile, there's a law being passed that's saying we can lock your child up for 50, 60 years. We can have your child locked up for a year before he goes to court, even though he may be innocent. You see, these distractions are the things that make us look stupider and stupider because we bite into it and we play into it so much to where we just get caught slipping. We get caught slipping. See, that's why I like listening to a podcast or even having a panel like this for anybody to come on and drop some kind of jewel because that jewel will spark somebody's mind to look up, research it. I'm appreciative of the platforms that people are taking advantage of to bring out information that we can use. I'm always telling my daughter, I'm giving you some news you can use because it's important for not only your life, but your generation moving forward. So Brother Mari is 1,000% right. It is a bunch of BS for us, for everybody to be on this. And like Natalie said, can we stop talking about Will now? Can we leave him alone?
Yeah,
They're
I'm
not
good,
going to
man.
leave him alone.
No, they're not.
But
It's on
we can
Facebook
we can leave
every
him
single
alone.
day.
We can leave him alone, but they're not going to leave him alone. But the reason why we're still talking about it now is because some people need to understand that the fact that Will is getting called out, that's healthy. That's healthy. He needs that. And whatever his book is about his struggles, okay, you struggle.
My thing is the picking and choosing. That's all.
Right, we live in a world full of picking and choosing. Life is about choices. If everybody went the way you wanted to go, you think this world would be a better place? I'm
Yeah,
asking. I'm
I'm
asking.
with you on that. I just don't like
Yeah,
Will. The only thing I disagree with
He
is
would-
that.
I just want everybody to love each other and just fall back and get their
We
money.
we all do want the same thing too, Ralph.
yeah, we do, but
Honestly.
That's all.
unfortunately, this world wasn't created. Um,
You love your housewives, Natalie? I know you do, girl. You go ahead.
you love your Real
Natalie,
Housewives.
I can't watch it no more,
Which
especially
one is the best
Atlanta.
one for you, Natalie? I like none of them. But which
I
one is
know
the best
Natalie
one
gonna
for
choose
you?
Atlanta. I know you're gonna choose that,
I
She
don't
Natalie.
think
like
she gonna
these,
choose
she like
Atlanta.
New Jersey housewives.
Jersey. I think she gonna choose Jersey.
Nah, they
Yeah.
boring probably. Natalie, you better choose
Nah,
Atlanta.
Jersey is boring. There's a bunch of white girls on that one,
Wait,
ain't it?
wait, 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 brother. But how you know if you don't
Hey
watch the
man,
show?
look, I'm in the loop. All right, I'm in the
Cause
loop.
you what you I know you ain't looking at these shows.
Man, look, I was with a woman for
ESPN.
10 years,
There you go,
man.
TV shaming.
I was with a woman for 10 years. Okay, you can't look if you can't be
See,
with a
that's
woman
what's
for
wrong with our
almost 10 years.
community.
You can tell
I don't
people,
TV
TV
shaming.
shame nobody. I'm
Man,
just surprised he know what they remember what they
Tiff,
look
you
like on it.
cannot be with a woman for 10 years and not watch some of these shows.
you
Yeah,
lying.
like
Right.
it is what it is.
I told you it was Atlanta, but Potomac got that's a lot of black women too in Potomac. Yeah, you right now.
Y'all
Only
been watching Atlanta?
hey,
The
nah,
TV show?
hold on.
Yeah.
The
No.
only thing I like about the Atlanta Housewives and those kind of shows is that it took away from time for women watching the ID.
Oh,
It,
I,
it,
I
they
still watch the
wrong now.
ID channel. What you talking about?
not as much. You got other
No,
stuff to watch.
I pick and choose. Oxygen
And
ID
salute for
always.
Oprah going off the air. We ain't gotta deal with that crap no more.
No, on still. I mean, you talking about her TV show?
Yes.
Oh, you was watching it too, right?
No, I used to come home from school and my
Oh,
folks
okay.
used to watch.
Oprah then, well, she became a billionaire off that.
Oh, you right, Natalie. Murray to Medicine is good too. Uh-huh.
I watched it like one time.
One thing I
Even
can say about them, at least they work. They're doctors, and
yeah, but that's crazy though. Even but look how they show out the elite of our culture. Even
that
they
is
show
Right.
true.
like they show the toxic behavior with them. You know, it just I get it. It's entertaining, but
And they do it for a check and they don't need the check.
Yeah, they don't really need to check because they make
That's
good
what's
home.
crazy about it,
I
brother,
seen their
right?
houses. Yeah,
yeah,
they
I mean,
make
but
good money.
look, fame or money will make you do silly things. So
So we're gonna pivot because I do want to still jump on this. Um, I'm gonna read something to y'all, or should I just put it up?
Just read it.
Lou in the
I'll
building.
read it. So
Well, Lou ain't say nothing
um,
yet.
so LeBron, I mean, they asked a reporter asked Kareem about LeBron, and Kareem. I'm just gonna read one of the things he said. I wouldn't mind doing it if he would take the time. I definitely got the time. Uh, I admire the things that he's done that have gotten all our attention, sending the whole school to college. Wow, that's amazing. his thoughtfulness and willingness back it up with his wallet. You got to give him credit for that. So I'm not throwing stones. I just wish he wouldn't. You know, some of the things he's done, he should be embarrassed about. That's just where I'm coming from. Sounds like some bullshit to me. But I want to also read the
So like
response.
somebody having orange
I want to
juice.
I want to read what LeBron. Here's what LeBron said.
Oh,
This
LeBron
was back.
responded
No,
back.
no, this was back on in December. He said, "No, I don't have a response to Kareem at all. And if you saw the post, you read the tag, you're literally honestly asking, help me out, help me kind of figure it all out. We're all trying to figure this pandemic
Look
out.
at Nelly.
We're
She
all
on
trying to
balance
figure
now.
out COVID and the new strains of the flu. I I think people forgot about the flu. People literally forgot about the flu during these times, like that's still going around. This is flu season. So
No, don't say nothing, J Mac. Let him live phony, as Bang say.
Natalie, you wrong for that. And then LeBron would get shamed if he
wait a
slapped
minute,
Kareem.
Natalie, hold on, Natalie,
That's what I just said.
Natalie.
Natalie, she want violence
So,
now.
so you want the smoke, Natalie? So Kareem, you want LeBron to walk up on
That would be embarrassing.
the biggest stage, and slap the ever living shit out of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar?
Hey,
Is that
Kareem
what
might
you
put
want?
pause on
Raheem.
though. That's
Woo!
different. Kareem might put pause on Braun though.
You lying?
So I don't know now. That's one old dude you don't want to be walking on
He
slapping.
almost what Bruce Lee has. Let's not forget. Let's not forget. But nah, I think Kareem. The thing about
Cameron making a
Kareem,
one comeback. Oh, go ahead, bro.
I think the thing about Kareem is the fact that he doesn't. There's no right place and right time to say what you need to say when you're Kareem's age. It's if somebody is gonna put a microphone in my mouth, I'm gonna need to get this out. He comes off as a little as a hater a little bit, or like the popular word disingenuous. Um, I just think he should fully support LeBron in whatever decision LeBron wants to make. If LeBron decides to lead his peers in his own way, who are we to say that way ain't gonna work? We have no idea. Let's just give anybody credit for trying to do something the right way, especially an athlete. One thing we do not need divided is our culture and athletes in our culture, because our culture, like it or not, have always gravitated towards our entertainers and our athletes, our famous people. And the moment they're divided, we ain't got no hope, none. Now I could be wrong. I could People can disagree and say that what I'm saying is full of shit, but I don't think so. I think in order to get to a place where we are more together, we got to get to a common ground, man. And we got to stop criticizing every little move. If a joke is intended to be a joke, everybody in the room should take it as a joke. If what Chris Rock said happened at a family dinner, and it wasn't a setting where everybody was telling a joke or everybody was sitting there talking serious, and he came in there and cracked a joke about her head, all bets are off. He told a joke in a joking setting, telling a joke, getting paid to do so.
But he ad libbed it though.
Who cares?
That means he's
He's a
being
comedian.
malicious.
Name one comedian that didn't ad lib their show.
They said when Will and them
DL,
was at the rehearsal,
DL
he didn't
Hughley,
say that.
DL, who gives a shit, Rob? DL Hughley made a career off of it.
That's all he do is roast because he ain't really funny.
Who done ran up on him? No, we not. No, we
Me and
not. We're
Rob
not
don't
back.
want to
We're
read up
not
on
back to
him.
that. We're not back to that, Natalie. But
He just
my
got
point.
ran up
My,
on
okay.
for dissing
Okay.
Kanye by a
Okay.
rapper.
I'm glad she did that because I didn't want to
Who
get
end up
trapped
on
up
him?
into that.
Some UK rapper ran up on him for dissing Kanye last week. A
Oh
couple
yeah,
weeks
I
ago.
saw that on video, Ralph. I
Okay.
did see that one at a dinner table with his friends,
Well,
and
you're
this
Yeah,
gonna
he
man
just
see.
got ran up on.
You're gonna
ran
see.
up on him.
Well, now you're gonna see a lot more of this stuff. Now you're gonna see comedians getting ran up on, fighting. Look, I saw this happen live in Atlanta at a regular comedy show one night. The guy was heckling so bad that he rubbed somebody the wrong way. Everybody go outside, and he's still woofing, woofing, and woofing, and he wants to beat the comedian up. The comedian has security around, and the police wind up tasing the guy in the rain.
Dang, Endless
Lit
the
his
King.
ass up.
Wait a minute, Endless the King said even Skip was up there taking up for
Man,
LeBron.
that's facts though.
You know
Yeah,
You
that's
know
what.
you hating for real.
but
Nah, Kareem
because
hating, that's for sure.
yeah, because see, Skip got history uh on how Kareem is. Kareem act like everything he did was accepted.
But you know,
You
Skip,
see how
Kareem,
y'all see how he used to do
Kareem did,
magic?
Kareem wasn't nice to Skip back in the day either. So that's why, you
Right.
know,
Yeah.
He
Skip
Right.
used to make
he's
magic, get
always
his
trying to
orange
be
juice
superior
and
motive
not
with
drink
Skip.
it.
Right. Right.
He was mean to
Yeah.
Magic when Magic was a rookie.
Yeah. To your point, brother Mar, that they have history there. Excuse me. They have history there. But I think that Kareem should just shut the hell up, fall back, or
Shut
like
the hell
Shannon
up in
said, or
podcast.
like Shannon said, talk about it on your own shit.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I
be
mean,
there to congratulate LeBron James when he passes your ass. You've had that record for how long?
man, look,
Appreciate it.
man, Kareem gonna go into obscurity after this record broken. You know what I'm saying? He, it is what it is, man. Look, Kareem didn't do what he needed to do when he was playing to ingratiate himself with the media, and so now he trying to do it on the back end, and but I mean, yesterday was your day, today is somebody else's day, man. And
Right.
I'm not gonna criticize Kareem tonight because, again, like I said, it's Ramadan for us, and you know, this is the time of the year that we extra careful in our thoughts and suggestions.
Right.
So
So
I'm
now
not
leave
gonna
your
criticize another Muslim brother, but next month he gonna get to smoke.
When you gonna get a smoke in your palm on the show, brother?
Oh man. On a lighter note, man, brother Mark, man, appreciate the the great job, man, you doing with the draft board, man. I don't get to watch them all live, but I do go back and watch the playbacks. Um, I think for the most part, everybody did a decent job picking their squad.
Think some people lying to themselves, but
Yeah, you right, Jimmy. I think everybody did. Look, everybody. I think everybody had great teams. I don't think nobody really had a bad team.
y'all
Uh,
sure about that?
yes, we sure about that too. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh, I want to say probably maybe cause I might go live tomorrow, so I might go ahead do the thing with Jackson, give him his money tomorrow. Tiff, I already told you Tiff is getting a reward as well.
Thank you, brother Mar. You know,
What
I
she getting?
tried
She
to
getting a reward for hating on me?
hating on you, hating on you. You ain't in a
Nah,
championship.
nah.
Only winners are in the
I'm
championship.
rewarding Tiff, man, because she been a mainstay on each one of them videos, man. Like, when nobody else is chatting, she in there. So I gotta show love to that, man.
Thank you, brother Mar. You know what? Thank you so much. After that, what happened to me last night, which I don't want to talk about.
What happened last night?
Not yet, Natalie. I'm Jackson gonna get the money anyway because I said
Yeah.
if even if I win or somehow get in the championship, like the second place winner will get it. So
What you
if I
won?
win, he gonna get it. If he win, he earned it. He gonna get it. So
Oh,
he gonna
you
get
versus
it.
him?
yeah, it's me versus Action Jackson in the championship. So if I win, I already said so to ease people's mind that I ain't moving up sliders or nothing. Like the second place winner will still get the money. So I don't have no vetted interest of quote unquote cheating. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna lose the money regardless. So so no, but I did play the other two games. I probably drop him in the morning, so just to get him out the way.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah, Nelly Ashton Jackson, he lost the first game. We got to see how these other two
But he said
games.
the other two, so he must have won the second.
He ain't gonna let us know.
He
He gonna
said
go
the
after
other
one.
two.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah, I did say that, huh? Well, there
Oh,
you
really?
So what?
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I'm still watching because those
Salute
two teams,
30.
Well,
teams
it's a
are
game 3. That's all you need to know then.
Oh,
Sturdy, you
so
stream pad.
But Tiff will get that award, man. So shout out to Tiff, man. I'm gonna drop some.
Thank you.
So
Now I got a hair appointment on Thursday. Anything that helps,
you gonna show the world your hairdo?
You crazy, man. This is Christian's sister gonna give him all the smoke.
You gonna show the world your hairdo, Tiff?
I don't need to show the whole world my hairdo. Thank you. It's called for myself. Okay.
Well, show us then. Show your true fans. Because we are all true.
I don't got no true fans.
We are
Stop
all
it.
true fans of Tiffany Nan, whether you know it or not.
After what happened to me last night, please.
What happened to you last night?
If you wasn't on Lamar's stream, it was very embarrassing. I don't want to talk about it.
I was on there and I ain't seen.
Why you bring it up, Tiff? You might as well tell us now.
Ralph, you didn't see what happened to me at the end of the show.
No,
I missed it. I watched it.
I did too. I missed it too.
Hey, J man, where was you when I went live last week?
Yeah,
it was his birthday last week. Y'all don't remember?
No, that was his birthday last week.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was. He said he wasn't going to be on the stream.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I thought your birthday was doing the weekend.
It was on the 19th. But you went live that Friday, right?
No, I went live Tuesday.
He went Tuesday.
You went live that Tuesday. What was
this past Tuesday?
Yeah, it was me, Ralph Sturdy. Who else was on there? Oh, and Dion. We had a good conversation. Yeah.
Another stream with no cussing, no fighting.
I was doing something, and I was listening to it, and I couldn't even. I know I was doing something where I couldn't even comment. Oh, I went to work, brother. I went to work last Tuesday.
Shout out to Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And now I don't care if Lamont was trolling me. He's in trouble for that. Okay.
What'd he do? What happened?
Oh, did he say something about? Was it something with you and Action Jackson or something?
Yeah, he had a fake Accent Jackson. That wasn't even Accent Jackson trolling. He about I don't know where did he get that from. That wasn't even how Accent Jackson looked. And Accent Jackson needed to come Lamont out for that.
Oh, that was Action Jackson. What you mean, Tim?
That's not. I don't believe that.
You don't know what Action Jackson look like by now?
Hey, we got a tough game going on right now.
Last time I seen Action Jackson was a minute ago, so I really don't know that was Action Jackson.
That was Action Jackson. First of all, yeah, we didn't. Yeah, he didn't show this up on camera. Don't you follow him on Instagram?
Yeah,
I don't. I follow all y'all on Instagram. Don't mean I look at your pictures. Unless y'all follow a lot of people on Instagram. I don't even know what his name is on Instagram.
Man, but I mean, you had to at least go to him one time. Like when you follow, like everybody I follow, I at least went to everybody's page at least once. You know what I'm saying? Tiff, yeah, you need to put some more pictures on Instagram, Tiff. Okay.
Okay, look, hey, you wait a minute. You don't tell me what I need to put on, okay?
I just got on Instagram a week ago and I got more pictures on there than you.
So
I need to see more. At Natalie, you too.
Don't you see what I'm talking about? You don't tell us that we need to put more pictures on Instagram.
I'm just saying, man. Hey, man, beautiful sisters need to be seen. Y'all show y'all selves. Don't be scared. Golly, let the world know.
Everybody ain't got posting up for every day.
I ain't say every day. See, there you go, Till. Take it to the extreme. Nah,
y'all heard what Brother O said. Put some damn pictures on your Instagram.
Wait a minute, Natalie. This is what I need.
What he said.
See,
he can't. He on Ramadan. He can't do the extra, so I'm gonna do the extra for
I feel you. I feel you, Nat.
Brother Mari, how can somebody talk when they got no pictures on their Instagram? I don't think that need to be talking about. At least
Hey,
he sent
can
me
I
as
be
a
heard?
Oh
baby.
yeah,
He
J
sent me
Mac,
as
you
a
a
him.
goddamn
Hey, what up?
young
toddler.
What
nigga.
up? Citizen Lewis trying to speak. Can y'all give him
Hey,
the
My
floor,
Citizen
please?
Lou.
Man, they didn't
what's
call
up, y'all?
Yo,
North
yo.
Carolina. Golly.
Hey, I was no, I came in with bees was going there. I was rewired. Hey, what's up with y'all, man? What's up? What y'all got going on? What we
Man,
talking about?
man, we
Man,
chopping it up, man. We just got off
talking
this
about
No,
Kareem.
Kareem
no.
situation.
Hey, Kareem needs to stop hating, man. This nigga, man, sit your old ass down, man. All this damn hair, but like we get it, bro. Bron about to pass your ring up. Sit your ass down somewhere.
You can't, man. I don't know what's going on with him.
It,
But
it's that
Lou, he
hate.
said he
It's
gonna
that
be
hate.
there.
It's that
He said he
hate,
gonna
man.
be there.
Hey Lou, you
Man,
got some
I don't
background
care
or
what
something?
nobody say. Is that me? Am I
No,
echoing?
who watching
No,
TV?
no,
No.
that's not you.
Oh,
That
it's
was me.
Ralph?
That's
Oh.
Ralph.
Yeah, I
They're
turned it
watching
down.
Good
My
Times.
fault.
I think
Oh
they're
no,
watching
yeah.
Good Times.
No, I'm watching Russell.
I know he ain't watching no good times.
Nah, you actually on time, Lou, because I was just finna pivot to these NBA standards, man. Um, there's only three games
It's a
left.
Memphis
It's playoff
Christmas.
time here, bro.
It's a Memphis Christmas.
Well, I need to know what's going on with Ja first before I
Oh,
make any
he
assessment
had
on this.
full he did full sprints today, full practice.
You think they shut him down, rest up for the playoffs?
I mean that's a possibility, right? Um, yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean it's because it's like I guess you could look at it like that because it's like we pretty much every award that's up there we're not gonna get. You know what I mean? So they like and we have a case for every one of them. We got a case for MVP, MIP, DPLY, Coach of the Year. Yeah, we literally got a case for every award, but they like it's all these corny ass narratives. It's like, okay, they better without y'all, right? But then the guy Desmond Baines is not the most improved, and then it's like, Jared Jackson leading the league in blocks and steals, but like he fouls, and then it's like Monty Williams is a better coach, but he lost to a guy who didn't have any All Stars, and he has a better record without their only All Star. It's like it's weird, right? So it's just all these weird ass narratives. So I think they probably did rest him, just be like, fuck it, we're just gonna go out and ball on these niggas. We're fucking award, fuck all this shit. When playoffs come, we're gonna put it on niggas' heads because we play Minnesota. Or no, the winner of Minnesota and Clippers, right?
And the Clippers, right?
Yeah, the Clippers. Yeah. So whoever that is, we're gonna put it on their ass. And yeah, I think they did, bro.
Yeah. And not only that, you don't want him to get hurt.
Yeah, because that's a fact too. You don't want to get hurt.
Yeah, you
And
don't want him to get
yeah,
hurt.
Nata, I'm telling you, I'm glad you said that. Nata, I've been telling people, bro. I'm not afraid. It's not like I'm afraid, but like when it comes to Dallas, that's like a team we really struggle against. And I can, I know when I say what my team's weaknesses, and then another panel somebody gonna throw it in my face later, but it's cool. I'll be honest. I'm not afraid to go like Golden State, no fear. Denver, hell, no fear. Utah, none. But when it comes to Dallas, like they just totally take us out of our game. Like it's you know what I mean. Like Luca, he slows the game down. He keeps getting these switches. Ja really can't stop him. He's too small compared to Luca. I guess the only thing, I guess how we gonna do Luca? How we did LeBron? Let Luca get 48, 49 and shit like
Stop
that, and then
everybody else.
shut everybody else down. That might be the only game plan.
Yeah, because Luca's a problem, man. He is a problem, and you have to watch a lot of film on Luca to really figure out how does he do what he do.
Yeah, because like I said, man, I'm glad you said like I was watching a little bit of that game, man. Luca was actually searching and destroying Giannis. Like he wanted Giannis.
Yeah, yeah.
He wasn't running. When he called him screens, he wanted Giannis. He didn't. Drew Holiday is that lockdown, though. You know what I'm saying? But top point guard league. But
Luca, if you want to run fast, they go slow. You want to go slow, they'll go fast on you. It's like he a problem, man.
Yeah, yeah, and that shot is getting more and more efficient. And so, yeah, I think they're gonna actually make some noise
Hey,
this
hey, let me ask
playoff.
y'all a question. We were talking about this on Bang this morning. And somebody said something. I don't know who it was. He made a good point. He said, "Do y'all think Luca? I mean, he's already getting like mad love now, right? But do y'all think if Luca was American, he'd be the face of the league?
Mm.
Luca,
Yeah, if Luca was American, do you think he'd get more love than he's getting now?
if he was American,
Yeah, if he was American born.
how much more love can you get?
That's what I was
Um,
saying too, right? Like he already getting hella love,
Yeah,
right?
he
yeah,
can hell. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
shit.
Cause
It's only so much to
yeah,
go around. You got other players.
Right.
he think he supposed to get a lot of love like Larry
Like
Bird or something like
like
that.
Trey doing the same shit as him, Lou. And he don't get no love like that.
No, I guess when we were talking about the face of the league, right? It's like, okay,
Yeah,
I mean, Bron, I mean, it's like the Lakers have more nationally televised games than wins, right?
yeah,
That's some face of the league, number one jersey sales, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? That's some face of the league type stuff. And it's like people still watch Bron like whether they want to win or lose, you know what I mean? It's like you know what I mean? It's like so we were talking about who would be the face of the league next, and then somebody was like, if Luca was American born, he'd be the face right now. And I just want to hear y'all take on it, see what y'all thought.
I disagree. Um, I think he's getting. I think he's getting. I don't think he. The reason why he's not getting as much love is because he's not that televised. It's just that simple.
Yeah,
Um,
Dallas isn't a big market,
yeah,
right?
it's
Yeah,
just
it's
that
not.
simple because in order for like you know how Lamont and everybody says about the 90s, I mean 80s nostalgia over Magic Johnson. Shit, Magic was the only person they was playing on showing on TV every week. Lou, that's all we
Right,
watched. All
right.
we
Now,
saw was Showtime, bro.
that's a fact.
You know?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, if Luca was in like New York, it'd be over with.
Oh yeah,
He'd probably be on this shit every day.
L.A. Because look, if anybody that can stand to get some more love is Giannis.
Yeah, and that's what we were talking about
Yeah,
that,
Shit.
and we were talking about that too, and that's what I've been noticing too. When it comes to Giannis, like if he fails or comes up short, I don't know. It seems like he kind of gets a little pass, right? And what do y'all think? Because it seems like everybody likes Giannis. Like you'd be hard pressed. I mean, outside of the little jump shot shit people be
What's good,
saying.
Joe?
what's up,
What's up,
Illicit
Mr.
King?
King?
What's
What's
up?
up,
What's up,
Yo,
Mr.
Illis?
King?
What's up?
Ellis.
But outside that little jump shot, people be always bring up. I mean, I don't really see too much Giannis hate. They'll say maybe like he's not you can't put him that high yet. They'll say that, but I don't see motherfuckers with playbooks and go to rebuttals and remember Dallas free throw Dwayne Wade Chris Paul Kyrie
Yeah.
shot just program
I,
responses.
I, I, I feel you, but I gotta disagree because them 2 years where that nigga was supposed to get to the finals, or that was their expectation, and he didn't. Niggas was on his head. That's why they didn't believe in them niggas last year. It was
Yeah,
like
that
that.
is. He's got a good point. They did. They was
It,
dogging him
yeah,
when
it
he
was
was
supposed
Oh
to
playing.
be. It was supposed to be Lakers, Bucks in the bubble. Like that whole year, the Bucks was the best in the entire league. Not just the, what I'm saying, the Lakers was best in the West, but the Bucks was best in the league. They was on pace for 70 games before the shutdown. They was like, oh no, them niggas gonna be in the finals, and then he lost to the 5th seed Heat. You know what I'm saying? So niggas was on his head, and
no,
and
He
even
found
because
his jump shot
wait
and
wait
free throw.
well they were the fifth seed and they were the fourth seed then right? I mean that's not like
no,
that's
no,
not
no,
that's
no. I'm
like
talking
one
about
seed losing to
no.
the eighth seed.
The Bucks was the 1 seed.
Oh, you talking about in the final? Oh, you talking about the bubble? You talking
Yeah,
about
the
the bubble?
Bucks was
That's
one.
right. You talking about
They
that's
was on
right.
pace for
Yeah,
70
yeah,
wins
yeah.
before the
That
shut.
was his MVP year, wasn't it? When that his MVP year?
Yeah, that was his
Yeah.
MVP.
Hold
Yeah,
on, wasn't that the
Yeah, it
year
was.
where he got the defensive player of the year? The
but
same.
yeah, he won
Yes.
both of them. Yeah,
Niggas
Yeah,
was
he
on
won
his
both of
head
them.
when he did. Yeah, they was on his head when he didn't get past them.
But they didn't
So
have Drew. But they didn't have Drew Holiday.
yeah,
yeah,
but
they
they was
did.
they was on a
Bledsoe,
70 win
Bledsoe
Yeah,
pace.
was
but
doing good that time.
Them niggas was on a 70 win pace. They ain't
No,
need
you're
no.
right though. They was. I think they won like 60. Yeah, they had the best record in the league. Yeah, they did.
And if it wouldn't have been a
But
stoppage, they probably would have reached high 60s. I don't know if they was gonna get 70, but they would have reached high 60s.
no, I do remember that. Actually, now that you bring that up, shit, I remember they was blowing niggas out. Like they blew out the
Yeah.
Clippers.
He
They
did
blew
that
out
shit
the
without a
Nets.
jump shot.
I remember that year they beat that, bro, before the bubble. They beat like everybody by 30 around. They had beat the Clippers. They beat the Lakers. They beat the they were beating everybody ass before the
Oh
the
no,
COVID.
the stoppage that was that big matchup that weekend. There was Lakers Clippers and Lakers Bucks.
You
And
remember
niggas,
that? Yeah, I remember that. And then the Bucks bust their ass.
no, that the Lakers beat them.
Yeah, because
Oh,
LeBron was
I'm
guarding.
thinking
LeBron
the
was
Nets.
guarding Giannis. It wasn't AD. It was LeBron going with
Yeah.
Giannis.
No, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of that game they played. The
Yeah,
Nets.
but the
The
Clippers,
one
they
before
blew
that,
it.
the game
Yeah.
before that, the game before that, early in
My
the
bad.
season, they whooped their ass. The Lakers didn't look like they belonged on the court with them niggas. But yes, and not just that. The year before that, of course the Raptors made it, but the Bucks was good as well. They was good. They were good enough that people said they got to get to the conference. You know, they was talking about them getting there, and he got locked up by the wall, which in retrospect is kind of understandable. It was 4 niggas they threw at him every time he came down the court. But yeah, 2 years in a row, he flamed out. Niggas was on his head. Niggas was definitely on his head.
They were, and I was one of them.
Me too.
I can
I
see.
was.
Uh-huh.
I was. That's my favorite
Real
player. That's like one of my favorite
let
players now.
everybody know that Kansas is on a 31-12 second half run.
Damn.
I wish I watched college basketball.
They're now 56-52 with 9:57 left.
Hold on, wasn't it 40-something to 20-something at one point when I was looking?
They were winning by a lot.
It was 40-25 at half. UNC.
That's disgusting.
Damn.
Yeah. College ain't you ain't never out of it in college, man.
That's crazy.
Because the talent level is not like, everybody here ain't going to the league.
True.
It's different.
Speaking of, hey, Lou, matter of fact, I just thought of something else. When you said when you say niggas, disrespecting or not, people really like him. The way niggas talk about him even now after being the fucking finals MVP, some niggas still got him at 4th best in the league. I'm like, what do niggas be talking about? Like, that's just that's them bag babies.
Yeah, that was what you call it?
That's them bag babies, man. They if they don't see a hezzy tween eyes closed fade away, they think you ain't good at basketball. They don't consider you elite.
And you know what's funny, bro? When you really read Giannis' stats, the shit is actually like nuts.
Disgusting.
The shit is really like crazy. Like,
he was doing it last year too. Like he was like averaging 30 on like less than 30 minutes or some shit like that. It was like,
and see, that's what makes niggas so mad. Like when you bring up them numbers and their true percentage and the rebounds and the assists and you watch the game and all, it's like that's why niggas gotta find something. Like they gotta.
If you watch that and your analysis walking away is run and dunk, man, I can't talk to you. I can't talk to you if that's what you think of that nigga after you see that.
Yeah, man. Because you know what did it for me, guys. When I was coming up and I saw like one of my favorite players of all time was Bernard King, and then I saw Magic, saw all these guys, saw Jordan. Jordan did it for me. I said, nah, there's not gonna be nobody like this motherfucker ever, right? Because I was in the moment. But now moving forward, it ain't far-fetched to say that there's not gonna be another LeBron or somebody that's just as dominant. It is what it is. LeBron will always be one of my favorite players in NBA history. But Giannis is doing shit that only he can do.
Right, exactly.
Only he can do.
I told you, bro, by the end of his career, somebody coming up out of that top 10, and depending on how it go, it may go higher than that. Somebody got to get up out the way. That nigga Giannis has done more at 27 years old than most ever.
Thank you, Illis. I be asking this question to old heads all the time, man. Like as the game go on, years and decades, you can't keep the same 10 players in there all the time.
Yeah,
That's exactly. I was saying that too. Like Giannis is gonna be top 5 when it's. I don't care what, like on this at this pace. It's hands down. Kobe gone. I mean, he wasn't in my top 5, no way. But I mean, you got to. I mean, and then I just
what
Why you always throwing shots at me?
nostalgia
He
is
throwing
the
shots at me.
hardest drug.
Hey, look, I
I'm
hate
not-
to say it,
Why
but
you-
true.
I mean, bro. I mean, out of the top 5, I mean, Kobe really. I mean, come on, bro. Like
Nostalgia is the worst
Come out.
drug, bro. Nostalgia,
No.
man.
Disrespect.
Like,
We ain't gonna. I ain't gonna say nothing about that. Bro.
oh no, I wasn't talking about Kobe. You already know how I felt about that. I was talking about just nostalgia and all. Like, that's why they won't let niggas move from them spots. It's like, no, once they there, they stay there. No. If a nigga come through and show his resume and it stack up and it's more than some of them niggas, they got to move, nigga. Watch
you know what,
facts.
Ralph?
that.
I help you out. Ralph, I help you out. Shaq and Kobe, both them niggas up out of there, and then put Giannis there. I help you out.
And that's
So,
crazy because Shaq could have been the
you
greatest
know,
nigga ever.
I keep
Ralph,
checking
you know what I'm saying? Is it better, Ralph?
No, brother Mari. I'm with Ellis King. I'm kind of disappointed in Shaq's career because dude is
Yeah, Shaq should have been a number 1 all time.
if he believed like in Kobe and LeBron, keeping your body together, being focused, not being fat when you come.
But Lou,
even though he was disappointed, it still was impressive.
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy that he did that.
I like what you said, Lou. Like, but when you look at, if you compare Kobe career and accolades to Hakeem, who's in the top 5, and Shaq, he got a better career than them guys.
I know, and that's what I was saying. If he's, I mean,
you get what I'm saying?
Right, you're right. I mean, because I looked at it. Giannis only needs if Giannis averages like 19 to 20 points a game for the next 12 years, he'll pass Kobe in points. He'll probably pass. You know, he might be the second player to get 30, 10, and 10, 30,000, 10,000.
I'm taking Bill out the top 10, man. I'm sorry.
See, niggas was on the Luka. I like Luka, but I think this is a stale take. It's real stale because niggas done said it already. But I think he's closer to his ceiling than other niggas are. I think what he is right now, he got maybe one more gear, like an MVP level year. But this is who he is. This because he's been playing so long against grown niggas. I don't see another level for himself, or maybe one more level, which is MVP.
Like, I like what you're saying. Like, I don't get like all the hype when like minus the screens, which y'all laughing at me about. Like,
nah, you still wild for that. You still wild.
You was wild on that one, bro.
His 3-point percentage is not that good. He's supposed to be and then his free throw's not that good. He's supposed to be this great shooter. And he's not that good at it.
Hey, Ralph, you know they got mad at me. I said, you know how this nigga's for.
They're talking about Luka.
We're talking about Luka. You know, I said he was a white James Harden, and niggas got mad at me.
And
you're right about that. They can't get mad about the facts.
That goes directly to the point we just made about how shit look. If he didn't look the way he looked when he doing it, niggas would be like, yo, this nigga can't shoot. But since he do them step backs and he'll make some every now and again, oh, he a better shooter than this guy. No, he's not.
That's also who an overrated shooter, James Harden, too.
Yeah, I said that a while ago.
Him and LeBron
got the same 3-point average for like the last couple of years. They both 36, 35.
Actually, brother Mar, when you really kind of look at it like on some real shit, if you kind of remove the accolades and you just compare numbers to numbers and you look at it, like, yeah, okay, Luka came in the game doing it, but like he kind of came in the game with his own team but I'm saying the parallel between Luka and James Morant. James Harden. My bad, John. The parallel between Luka and James Harden is right there. Like they kind of the same.
You make a great point.
And another step further, Luke, compare him to Trae Young. Look how
you're right. But my bad. I'm just saying this last. I'm sorry. So why niggas don't go at Luka like they do James Harden?
I think Luka's still early in his career.
I was about to say, yeah.
I'll give you
that.
And
they love them Clippers.
That's the only excuse, but
and they love them Clippers.
How many years Luka been in the league?
This is third year.
I will tell you this, Lou. After this, we'll see in this playoff run where it's going to be warranted or not.
But J Mac, you can't. But he got 2 first All NBAs. I mean, at what point does it like the gloves is off, right?
J Mac, I thought you couldn't show this.
They might, J Mac. They might flag you, J Mac.
I don't think so.
Think so?
They gonna flag you, J Mac.
You better take that down. Pew,
They gonna
pew.
flag you. They finna flag you, J man.
Even if it's not on YouTube,
Yes, man. They gonna
Yes,
flag it.
yes. So go ahead and take it
They
down.
gonna
though.
flag it,
Down.
man. I'm telling you, they gonna flag it. I'm telling you.
Yeah, especially play long term. You gotta,
Let me pull the scoreboard
5
back
seconds or so. And,
Yeah, the scoreboard better. Yeah.
yeah.
up.
Who asked for that? I think somebody in the chat asked for it. Sorry, Jay, man, but
Well, it's on regular TV. Hey, you even gotta have.
Nah, it don't matter. But they gonna flag it.
No, I was saying it's regular TV. He could look at it on regular TV.
Oh, you talking about him? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, you can watch it on your phone or something. But if you got the app,
I did that too. I was playing. I was doing a review of a movie, and I had the sound off and everything, and they
Sniped your
stripped
ass.
they stripped it. They like the
Hey, for
NBC.
real?
Yeah, NBC said I can't even
Ooh,
make the video public.
I'm
Like
doing
they
a live tomorrow on the movie too. Dang,
What you gonna be
yeah,
talking about tomorrow? What movie?
you gonna have to wait and see.
Hey, now that
All
I
I'm
think
gonna
about
say
it,
is,
bro.
Tiff, a brother in the night. That's all you need to know.
Batman.
Now
Who?
that I think about it, that
Batman.
nigga Luca.
No,
Luca
not
might
Batman.
be on the clock, bro.
Well,
no,
that's
that's
not
what
on
I'm.
the
They
clock.
cool, Ralph.
Just to
They
get
cool.
past the first round. Just to
No,
at least get past the
you
first
bringing to
round.
my
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
That's my whole point.
That's
Like
all.
when he on the
I
Clay
got you.
been on the he got on the clock the minute he got the first All NBA.
And if we being serious, I like dude, but last year they should have beat the Clippers. They was up. They took both of them games at home. I don't know if y'all remember that, but
That's
they
facts.
they took both of them LA games.
That's
All they had to
facts.
do was go back to Dallas and finish the job, and they didn't.
I had the Clippers winning that series in the beginning, but once Luca went up 2-0,
2-0.
we should have closed that. You're right.
All they had to do was go back to Dallas and win. Not even win both, just win one of them. You 3-0. Like even if
But
they
you
win
see
the
my
next
point
one,
though. But y'all seeing my point. Like why Luka don't get this type of smoke though? Like
yeah.
I mean
Again,
they be
you
frying
gonna have
James
to have
Harden
that.
ass.
Well, here's the deal, and I hate. I'm gonna try to make it about race.
Nah, speak your mind, brother,
There's
man.
a certain type of feeling that Luca gives off than let's say a Harden, um, or some of your other top black athletes. Luca is that guy that they can't destroy. They can't.
I don't understand what you.
Okay,
What
they
you
can't.
mean?
Luca is their way of saying that black people don't dominate the sport.
He
Bird
don't
and Magic.
dominate.
Bird and Magic.
Hey,
Didn't Magic and his team win, and then they still
He,
said Bird was the better prospect?
My thing,
yeah, but
I mean,
but
I'm sorry.
he's
I didn't mean to
back.
say that, but
Yeah, but you haven't
he is
seen
he is
a
dominant.
guy.
I mean,
He is dominant, bro. But
yeah, I
you
didn't mean
haven't
to say. I meant
seen
to say like winning. That's what I meant to say.
right.
But
Yeah. So Ilsa King is right about the clock. But the thing about him is they haven't been this excited about a white a non-black athlete since
since Adam Morrison.
no since Bird.
you
okay,
say
but
Adam
all right.
Morrison,
Well,
man.
well, hold
No.
on. I'm gonna tell you why I can't. If that was the case, then he wouldn't he be like leading the league? And I mean, in jersey sales, right? But he don't. He's up there, but
Well,
he's
he
not
doesn't
like.
because you don't get to see him. And I think
But I'm
part of
saying,
that is Cuban's fault.
Who's second?
Um,
If LeBron retired today, who leading the
Yeah,
league in
who is
sales?
number 7? Y'all
yeah,
read the list. Who is
it's
number
well,
Curry.
it
7?
might
Oh
be
yeah,
Curry.
that
It'd
make
be,
yeah,
it'd
that
be
make
Curry.
perfect
It'd
I
be
be
sense.
somebody
Curry.
like Curry or
It make
somebody.
perfect sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, if the playoffs started today, who Dallas playing?
Uh, let's
The
look
I
this
Nuggets.
up.
think
The
I think
Nuggets.
the
They,
Warriors.
they gotta win their first round this
No,
year.
they're playing the Nuggets.
If they play the Nuggets, they got to win that. I know Jokic is going crazy, but if no Jamal Murray, oh no,
I
Dallas got
think
to
Oh,
win.
they went. Oh, they went down. What?
Utah, or
Oh no, I was right. I was
Utah.
right. They playing the Nuggets. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, they playing the
That's
Nuggets.
no, they wouldn't play the Nuggets.
And
Yes,
another
they are.
thing, Luke,
Yeah,
The
4-5.
4-5
the
matchup.
four
4-5
five.
matchup.
Yeah, 4-5.
Oh, you mean
Lucas
Dallas?
said that
I'm thinking you said Golden State.
Oh no, yeah, Dallas.
Lucas said the NBA is so easy. So why can't you hit your free throws and your jump
He
shots?
did say that. He did say
No,
it's
no,
easier
no.
Why
He
can't you?
easier.
said
Like,
no,
come
no.
on.
Hold on. That's not what he didn't say
He
it
said
like
he
that.
compared it to overseas, bro.
No, he said that it's easier. He said that like because like bums like Rudy Gobert can just camp in the lane, but in the NBA they got the 3-second rule.
Yeah.
So they got it. That's what he meant.
Shit,
And
if
he
they could
said
do that, that nigga Rudy Gobert has 6 of them things.
and the shot clock is less time overseas. So it's like I think it's like 17 seconds.
Ain't the 3-point shorter too?
Yeah, and the 3-point is like different too. So he didn't mean it like like niggas in the NBA are easy to cook. He was just saying like the rules is different.
Yeah.
I'll say this, Lou. I think he'll get the smoke once his team is projected to really be a championship team.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I
Right
give you
now,
that. Yeah,
it's
Well,
early
they've
in
been in the
his
top
years,
5 since he been there.
but they're not
Minus the
projected
first
to win
year.
anything
but
though.
no, but Ralph, you're right too, and I see what Brother Mario is saying. It's like nobody. It's like he got that like little brother.
Immunity.
He got that little brother. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like treatment. It's like nobody really expect him to do the. You know, oh, it's okay. He got put out. It's okay. He's you know.
And
What I'm
Lion
saying?
say he don't have no teammates, Lou, and he been having good teammates, good solid role players.
That Dallas team is really, really, really solid.
I got
They
Carolina.
can
It's
make
not
improvement.
championship solid.
No,
I
it's
mean,
not
I don't know
championship.
none of them.
Let's get
niggas
out
over
of the
there.
first round solid.
I
It's-
know Spencer
Yeah,
Dinwiddie
true that.
and
True that, yeah. That's true. He
They
should
I'm
look-
talking
Hey,
about all
Dinwiddie-
his teams. He went to the
Dinwiddie was
playoffs.
a
Well, I
hell
know
of a
Spencer
pickup,
Dinwiddie.
boy.
Yeah.
He was
They
Yeah, that
lucky
was a
that
good
nigga don't
pickup
play
for
in the
him.
big market. They be calling that nigga Luka Christ by now, nigga. If he played
That's
it like you
facts.
said, like the Knicks, man, that nigga would
Oh, if
be
he was in the
everywhere.
Knicks,
Oh yeah, that'd be over with. That's what I was saying.
But
He
as
was
the
in, if he was in New
king, I
York.
just
Oh
want to
my
say
God.
Larry Bird was that dude. You don't want 3
3
MVPs
MVPs in a row. Yeah,
Yeah.
niggas
And Luka
yeah,
did something. If
Larry
Luka do some
was,
type of
yeah, Larry Legend was, he was a beast.
and he would talk that talk and back it up. He didn't care.
Yeah, and
But that's why he like one of the white boys that's allotted the way he is. You know.
Oh, young boy, you got to stop, my boy. Come on now.
What he
young boy
say?
say?
That username.
Oh, bronze sexual. Young boy, I wanted to give you a rich, but I ain't know which account to give it to.
Yeah, you got
That's
to
funny.
change your name, but
That's
he
wild.
does.
That nigga funny.
Hey, Ralph, I'm surprised you ain't over there on Lamont channel. All the
String padding.
Yeah, all the damn LeBron hater Avengers over there right now.
Oh,
boy.
yeah,
They
them
they
niggas
No,
formed
I
up.
ain't no hater. I keep
They
it
got
100.
stones, nigga. They got all the
If there's
stones.
something about Brian I don't like, I say it. If something I like about him, I'll say it too.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
never mind.
because
right
them
now. He
niggas
live
formed
right
up
now?
like
Yeah, he live
Yeah.
right now.
yeah. The title was did this season tarnish LeBron legacy?
And what they're gonna be talking about that all night long.
Hey, what's 36 said the first team all LeBron haters, all them niggas pulled up. Every nigga y'all know on these panels that hate LeBron is there.
Who Wally over there? Wally got to be
What?
number one.
Well, Wally, he was in the chat though, but it was like,
But-
searching for daddy, Jester. It was somebody
But-
else, I don't know his name. Them niggas was up there. Them niggas.
Hey, Lou,
formed
but
up.
it's one thing y'all get on Kobe about that. LeBron did too. He didn't make the playoff in his prime when he first got to the Lakers. He was 34.
Excuse me, sir.
Bro,
That's
Nigga
still his
had-
prime.
man, all them them niggas, man, that Lakers team, them niggas ain't had shit going right. All them niggas, you had Brandon.
SFM. Why is
But you
SFM?
know all the
SFM?
assets we gave up to get Brian? They had Thomas Bryant.
Bro, none of them,
Lonzo.
bro. When them niggas was playing together, like Ingram and Lonzo and Kuzma, all them niggas was hating on each other. They wasn't.
I'm
like,
saying them.
And
What
it
if
was
they
injured.
grew together? If they grew together, that would have been like a Warriors team.
Lonzo can't even stay on the
Bro,
court now.
bro.
So
Y'all
what
got
he
this
was
love
gonna grow
affair.
into?
Damn.
Lonzo ain't. You know what I'm saying?
Lou, your best friend about to go on the panel SFM. He wanted the link. I just went over just to look right.
I
quick
just
on
about to
my
say,
other
I thought he got kicked off this.
No, that was who got kicked off again. That
I
was
turned it on, bro. I listened for 5 seconds. I said,
Nah, I just
can't do
can't.
this shit.
I just can't do it, man. It's
Yeah, I
like
couldn't do
just the low IQ dumb niggas over. I just can't.
Yeah,
like,
and that's
it don't
SFM.
even-
Lord,
and
have
niggas just be
mercy.
saying anything to get their rocks off. Like,
Yeah, be blurting and talking over each other and hollering and shit.
saw a
It
nigga in
just-
the comments. Nigga said, championships are won by role players. Just ask MJ. That's all he ever had. I said, you know what, bro? I'm out of here.
Championship is won by great
Yeah,
teams.
no, they said this
schemes.
no, this is why I left. Niggas said that this his whole time at the Lakers is a failure, and this is an indictment on his whole legacy. I say, yeah, it's time to go. It's time.
You
to
know
go.
they're gonna do that,
They said
man.
all that.
Yeah, they said all that. I mean, these
I
niggas,
can't
See,
I can't
I don't know why
participate in that.
crazy.
Lamar,
What
I
they-
don't know why
participate.
Lamar be doing these streams.
I looked this up before.
He need the views. He
I
get
looked
the
this up
views.
before. Wilt if I'm not mistaken, didn't Wilt play what 4 or 5 years with them? What was
Say
it?
what now?
4 or 5? Wilt Chamberlain,
I don't know how many
something like
years.
that. Yeah.
and he won 1 chip with them, right?
One chip
And where his jersey at?
in the
Yeah,
rap.
they tried to make it seem like it
I
was.
mean-
It was a Yeah, it was some bullshit. Talking about some he got put out the first round. Yeah, like all the shit. And
How many franchises got 0 rings that would give up their entire team to get that one that the Lakers got a
shit,
couple years
us.
ago?
I
Shit,
know a team. I
we
know
don't
a
even know what
team.
that shit look like.
Yeah, I know a team in Washington D.C. that been still searching for a
Pelicans.
championship.
Yeah.
We ain't had.
Y'all don't deserve no
man.
championship, Tiffany.
Hey, y'all know.
Wait, that brother
Damn.
might wash your
Damn.
mouth. All right, wash your mouth.
What's so
We
crazy?
would kill
Hold
to
up, the
have
Suns ever won? The Suns ever won
if LeBron
Yeah,
wanted to
in
come
history?
Yeah, they won.
We'll
Oh, okay.
talk. We'll bring little Bron. Get your youngest son over here.
Yeah, first of all, by the time they have it, bro, they ain't gonna take y'all to no championship.
Not Bronny. We want Bryce.
Y'all gonna get the farewell tour.
I want Bryce. He gonna be the good one. Bryce, we waiting on you,
What you
Bryce.
say, Lou?
By that time, LeBron gonna be Kareem. He gonna be hating.
I don't want to see that version of that nigga, bro.
Nah, you ain't lying. I don't even know if that's true.
If that nigga ever become a hater, that's gonna be a sad day.
I don't know if that's gonna be possible, brother Amari.
No, I don't think LeBron gonna be no hater now. I don't think so. First of all, he got a whole company and sports aid like.
Yeah, because what you call him?
He ain't gonna be no hater.
Kareem. What does Kareem do? He got a podcast or something?
He a writer. He be writing. He write a lot of columns and stuff. It be dope reads, but
he been cooning on some of them columns. But we ain't
see,
gonna
the thing is, bro, he
brother Michael, she was being nice for this.
He know the biggest reason why Kareem name basketball wise is still brought up. One of the biggest reasons is because he's the number one man to score. He's the number one on that list, and that's about to be taken from him. And
that's what I said earlier.
even though he should have been one of the standards for GOAT, and they just made Jordan that just out of nowhere, he wasn't. So now that's all he got left is, nigga, I scored the most points ever. What can you say about that? Well, a nigga about to say something about it. So you know.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, he a hater, man.
Yeah.
He clarified his comments though. He said I was a little harsh. I shouldn't have said that. I was wrong for that. At least he said that. At least he said that. You know.
Don't he got the most MVP?
But he been harsh on Braun for a while. Like even with that.
With the dance, yeah. Goat
no, he did. No, he was harsh on Kyrie with the
he was real. Yeah, he was real harsh on Kyrie about that.
You know what I'm saying? He was trying to insult that man intelligence and all that shit, and then
that nigga said
dance. But he wasn't the only one on that one. That's why I'm not. He was a bunch of people going at Kyrie for that for whatever reason. But
yeah, then he was talking about that Will Smith slap, and he was talking about what he said, like black people. We just what he said something about we just make we making black people look bad, and it's drugs and crime and not enough. Or
you think about it, he typical old person. Once they get older, they don't care what they say.
It's an indictment on black people.
They just say
that happens on black people.
Now I'm gonna say this though. I see what you're saying, but like if you go, because here's the thing, that Oscars, right? It was a black production company. You know what I'm saying? It's just like when black people get it and you just start acting crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but white actors and actresses and fought each other on major sets and in the public. Like, it might not have been the Oscars on live TV, but it's been some public white actors and actresses fighting each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. Because what was that one dude? He remember Jim Rome? Y'all remember that when that dude about the
on sports television, yeah, Jim Rome and that coach or whatever, like
he kept calling
coaches fought each other on TV.
Like brother Mario, let me ask you this: when the last time you seen a Jim Carrey movie?
I saw 2 years. It was that Sonic movie. He was in that Sonic movie. It was like
I watched that Sonic movie. I watched it on bootleg though.
But he's damn near outcast now in the industry.
Yeah,
because he's one of those, conspiracy type of.
He's radical, and his outbursts and the things that he say, he doesn't rub people in Hollywood the right way. Yeah. And if they can not cancel him, but bench him, they can bench Will Smith, man. And I'm not comparing the two actors.
But Will is not radical.
I'm gonna say, what did Jim Curry say? I haven't heard. What did he say?
Hold up, J-Mac, but Will's not radical like Jim Carrey. No, he
He's
just
not.
had a bad
He's
moment.
yeah, but he's not, brother Mar. But the point is, the reason why you bitch a guy like Jim Carrey is because you don't know what he's gonna do next. Will has now put himself in that category.
Maybe,
Now
but
you know. Now you know that in given any given emotional state. Remember, he just came out with the book saying how emotional, struggling he was. Then he
yeah,
just did some emotional shit. You can't take that. They're gonna look at it like, why would we take that chance with Will Smith?
because they do it all the time in Hollywood. And Will Smith ain't no different. He just got to kiss enough behind, be do
Hey,
the public
hey,
service.
hey, did y'all see? I don't know if y'all saw. Did y'all see
You
the
know,
video?
2-3 years from now, Will be in something big
You talking
again.
about Jada?
No, did y'all see the video of the after party at the
Oh
Grammys?
man.
Oh yeah, what happened at the after party?
Oh
That nigga Will
man.
Smith was
Just
dancing his ass off
Oh
dancing his behind
man.
off.
Hold on, y'all.
like a bad
Hold
bitch.
on,
She
y'all, man. Damn, the guy from Big
You
Man from
can't
North
get with
Carolina
it. Nah,
he just blew his knee, man.
Who?
Oh damn!
Bach,
I
the
bought
big
the
forward.
yeah, the ones getting the rebounds.
Oh, it was his ankle.
Oh, for
It was his
Carolina?
ankle. It
Yeah,
looked like his
Carolina,
knee.
yeah,
Yeah.
Carolina.
He been dealing with
Ooh,
injury
yeah,
the
it was his
last
ankle.
couple
He
of
turned his
games.
ankle. Okay. That's better than the
Did
knee.
he hurt his ankle last game too?
Yeah, he just turned it. He's man, it's crunch time too in the game. And it's 38. It's we got to
Oh,
it's 38.5 seconds left. 69-70.
Oh shit.
And he goes down and he was there. He's by far their best rebounder. That dude. You talking about clear some boards?
Carolina need they behind whoop though.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
was up
they
to
they
25.
gave
Yeah.
up way too many points in the
They gave up and they gave it up too quick. Like come on, man. Before I looked up,
Hey,
they was ahead 6 points.
hey,
Yeah,
you know
my
what's
bad.
so
I didn't mean to cut y'all off, but just wanted to get that update.
I just looked at the
oh,
comments. I wasn't paying attention at first, but that nigga said something about the made a good point about the Clippers. It just show you the standards. He said, "Well, it's Kawhi's time with the Clippers a failure," and it's like, see, niggas don't ask those questions because LeBron James ain't connected to it.
and that's what I was
But he-
saying too, right? Like that's why it's like different with Braun. That's why I'm like I
Yeah,
don't like this hate for Braun. This shit is different, bro. Like it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like niggas is reasonable when it comes to like other people. Like, oh yeah, he got hurt,
he's
or
going in.
yeah,
yeah.
his best player was hurt. So but like when it comes to Braun, it's like fuck that nigga a bitch. She
Hey,
sucked dick. That nigga ain't
it,
shit. It's like it's
look,
ridiculous.
it's the same thing with KD and Kawhi in terms of the roster turnover. They always mention what Bron did to get that Lakers team. Oh, look what he did. These guys over here. But look at the Clippers and the Nets. Where them niggas at that was on the 2018, 2019 rosters on the Clippers and Nets? Them niggas are scattered across the league. But once again, that same standard ain't held. Them niggas got over there and said, hey, I need this on my team. And it cost some niggas they spot. But only one nigga get brought up with when it comes to that. Last time I checked, Kawhi said, "Get me PG or else I ain't coming." Like, the fuck is we talking about?
Yeah, that's
But
what I'm
it
saying.
ain't mentioned with them.
Yeah, those narratives don't last long, bro.
Hold on, how many picks them niggas give up to get PG?
Wasn't it
Oh,
three?
Man, it
they
was a
broke the
lot,
bank.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
they
broke
broke
the
the
bank.
bank,
Like
boy.
it was
Yo, Shea
a lot,
Alexandra.
But the nigga that said,
and they
"Hey,
got
go get,
more. They
hey,
got
go
more
get
on the
AD,"
way.
but the nigga
Yeah.
that said, "Hey, go get AD," and they want a chip, that's bad. That's a fair. They gave up too much for a championship. Meanwhile, them other niggas ain't playing.
Yeah, Braun owe us a first round pick, by the way. So it's kind of fuck LeBron right now. Give me about 2-3 days.
Oh, because you say that, but they might get a top 10 pick. Look, that was
Did
Yeah,
y'all
so
see them odds?
that would be funny if they get a top 10 pick.
Did y'all see what has to happen for them niggas to even make the play in? Oh my god, it's
yeah,
Well,
it's like
crazy.
San
it's like
Antonio got to
a
lose every
meteorite
game.
gotta crash the fucking
Yeah.
Spurs
Yeah,
stadium and shit
Spurs
like
gotta
that.
go 0-4, and they would have to go
3-0.
three yeah, no 4-0, I think.
No, 3-0. It's only it's
I
You only
only
told you
got
they
3 games left.
I told you they
three left.
better off hoping a meteorite crash into San Antonio. They better off for that.
It's really San Antonio got to lose all their games. LA got to win all their games.
Yeah, they got a better
That
chance.
shit ain't happening.
Like
I
I
hope them
said,
niggas miss it, man. Just retool. Think
damn,
about
Mail
next
it
year.
in, man.
so Kansas won. Damn, I'm looking at the score right
Yeah,
now.
Kansas
Man.
won, man.
Damn,
It's an epic
is Bill
fail,
Self
man.
still coaching?
Yeah, it's Self. Bill Self.
Damn, that motherfucker beat us too in the championship.
Yeah, I remember. I watched that game.
I remember that. You remember that? That shit was
Yeah, I watched that game. That was
that goddamn Bill Self a
Mario
motherfucker,
Chalmers.
boy.
That was Mario Chalmers.
Yeah, it was Mario Chalmers. Yep.
Yep. Mario Chalmers
What
against
is
Derrick
what is
Rose.
this? His second national championship? Second one?
I don't know. Is it his second one?
Yeah, this will be number 2. This will be
Number
number
Okay.
two. Okay, his first one. Okay, I ain't know it's been that long since he
And it's
he
crazy
won.
because Kansas always been a storied franchise.
That's what I'm saying. Like they blue blood.
Yeah.
Like,
Them.
this was the Final Four of blue blood. It's been like it happened because you remember back in the. I remember it was like it used to always be UCLA,
Yep.
North Carolina,
Kentucky was in there.
Kentucky. And Duke.
Duke. Yeah.
And this is a blue blood battle right here.
Oh man, they got some plays that's very controversial, boy.
Memphis, I guess Memphis was a fake blue blood.
They
They
gonna
was
look
front.
back. They gonna look back at this and see that there was a no, it's not over.
Oh, is that
And
true?
then,
They said Doc Rivers gonna be played by Lawrence Fishburne
And what?
huh? And what?
in a show about the Donald Sterling situation.
Oh, they
Yeah,
got
that
it.
shit
That's
Oh,
a
gonna be funny
hold
as
on.
shit.
First of all, that's a funny casting. I can see that.
oh yeah, that is.
No,
Yeah, I
yeah,
can
that's
see that too.
Joe Khalifa. He might be telling the truth. Is he? You telling
No,
the
I
truth,
believe
Joe
him.
Khalifa?
I believe it.
Oh.
It's just that it's funny because we thinking about that Lawrence Fishburne and Doc Rivers.
That is something that's show worthy though. That I would like to see a dramatization of that. Same way with the winning time shit. That winning time, I love that shit.
Oh yeah, they got what's that funny boy?
Hey,
who,
this
Jerry
game
West?
is not over.
It's not.
Yeah, what happened was on the inbounds play, Kansas stepped out of bounds. They were reviewing it,
Damn. If they tie that game up, that's hilarious.
and so they got to put time back on the clock. 3.2 seconds left on the clock.
Damn, imagine thinking you just won the whole thing and you got to play another play.
They probably gonna win it.
Damn, I can't watch it.
Like the Sixers did when they dropped confetti and they lost to the Raptors.
Oh, I remember.
That shit was funny as shit.
They had to wait till the confetti stopped
Yeah,
falling.
San
That was
Antonio.
hilarious.
Yeah.
San Antonio thought they had Miami beat.
Oh yeah, they brought the.
Yeah,
they brought
Oh
the
yeah,
yeah,
they
everybody
did.
left the
Oh
building.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
That shit
that
they
was
couldn't get in.
no, that was the Miami Heat fans. Remember the Heat fans left.
The
They
niggas
thought they
started
lost.
leaving.
And then
Nah,
Ray
not
Allen
only
hit
did
they-
they leave, but they had that celebration tape out.
Yeah.
Oh
But
yeah,
they
you're
was
right.
gonna
No,
say,
but y'all remember it was the Heat, and then they wouldn't let the Heat fans back
He
in.
back
wouldn't
yeah,
let
because
him
they
back
wanted to
in.
come back in after they found out they win.
That shit was funny.
Bro, imagine that. Imagine
Let the
walking
niggas back
out.
in.
Imagine walking out and missing that.
They showed them. They showed them trying to run back in.
You got
It's
to
like,
feel
nah.
stupid.
Guards
Yeah.
was like,
They're
nah.
like,
You
nah,
coulda
bitch,
seen that
you
shot
walked out.
live.
Fuck, they were like, no, you paid. Fuck you. Nah, get out.
Niggas had stubs in their
That's
hand,
crazy.
man. Shit.
You could have seen that shit live.
That's funny. That is funny. I bet you this is like their rules too. Like you can't just
Yeah,
leave
yeah.
and come back. You can't just be in and out. Like you know what I'm saying.
The funniest part about that picture of him shooting that shit in the background, Big Black, the nigga that used to be with Rob Dyrdek, that nigga just right there. He right there in the frame looking at the shot. That shit was hilarious to me.
Right. Man.
Yo, I remember where I was at when Ray Allen hit that shot and Kyrie hit that shot. That shit was crazy. When Kyrie hit, I was in the Navy. I was
That
on the
shit
ship.
was
We was
crazy.
watching that shit on that little it's called that. You
Yeah, I
know what I'm
remember
talking
them
about?
showing that people shot when it was over and people they were showing Cleveland. They was acting a fool.
When
in
LeBron hit his head
Cleveland.
on the camera that game.
That was a hell of a shot.
That
Man,
shit
the
shot
was
only
was
thing I hate
crazy.
about that game was at the end when LeBron he could have ended Draymond Green's career. It
Oh
looked like
yeah.
it looked like he jumped over the goal to dunk on his ass, boy.
That would have been like the craziest.
I ain't
sequence,
lying,
bro.
man. I said, shit.
Bro, imagine that sequence. It was the
Oh
block,
my.
the shot, then the dunk. It would have been crazy.
It'd have been retarded. It'd have been retarded.
That nigga Draymond said, "No, sir."
Oh, you
That
gonna roll
shit
that
would've been
footage, J Mac?
That shit would have been my screen saver for 10 years.
You gonna roll
What'd you
that
say, bro?
footage? You gonna roll that footage that we talked about earlier?
about the okay, Citizen Lou.
Huh?
So I said I was bringing up the point and about the Will Smith, Chris Rock shit that you got to know how to act. You got to know where you at, right? So I paralleled it to moments in sports like when Draymond hit LeBron in the nuts, and he didn't respond. He didn't fight back. So Ralph seems to believe that Draymond didn't hit it. What do you think?
Oh, you got. I don't know. I can't remember like that specific.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that you
been a
talking about the one he got?
minute. So.
You talking about when he got ejected?
When
When
John
he
put
got
his
ejected,
nuts on his
right,
head,
right. When
I
he
he's
bet
stepped
you
just
know
over,
trying to
what?
get up.
he stepped over him.
I remember.
Draymond
Okay,
hit him
I
under
remember
there.
that. Oh yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that.
that
So
nigga
Okay,
Bron
he's
is
yeah.
not
he
slick at
stepped on
all.
he stepped on him, stayed right there
Hey,
while
man,
Draymond
we
was
can play
trying
the
to get up.
replay. You can play the replay. We can look at it.
Yeah.
I
Play the
just told
replay
him
if y'all
roll that
got it.
footage.
Yeah,
Hey
I want
Ralph.
to see it. Yeah, play
Hey
the
Ralph,
replay
ain't that
if you
just
got it.
like being strategic? Like you know that nigga get one more tech and he gone.
He
He could
didn't
just.
touch his nuts though.
But what I'm saying
Yeah.
is,
Play it again because I want to
yeah,
see. I need to relive the. Cause
if you
you know
know
what
a
I'm
nigga
saying. It's
got
been a
one more
minute.
tech before he's suspended for a game, you gonna bait him into a tech. Draymond even admitted to that shit recently. He said, yeah, I know what he was doing. I mean, shit, I fell for it. I went for it.
I hate watching Draymond. It's like
Oh,
that nigga.
is that true?
I like his
Keith?
podcast though.
No,
Well,
it's
Draymond
verbally
man like a
playing Zach
host is
Wilson.
being
No,
signed to
I'm gonna
LeBron.
tell you no, because Charles Barkley was
Plus
right.
four.
When Clay and Steph ain't there, he be quiet and all that. And then when Clay hitting shot, he be hollering at niggas and talking shit and all that. Like nigga, shut your ass up, man.
His
Right, you're not
podcast.
hitting them clutch threes like you used to, nigga.
I like his NBA
Bro,
analysis though.
but to be honest,
He
oh,
better
go
than
ahead.
them 4 niggas that's up there now talking about basketball. Back in my day,
No,
fuck up,
I
bro.
like Kenny Smith though. Kenny, I like
Yeah,
that.
he's tolerable. He's
Yeah,
tolerable.
Ernie don't be hating like that. It just be Charles and Shaquille.
Yeah, it is really
Yeah,
them.
Shaquille just don't. We all can do a better job.
Charles just man, he never got a ring. He be mad
and
shit at Kenny.
hey, but that nigga Charles Barkley
Crazy.
really had game though for real. Like
Yeah.
He was just a
really
little
nice.
What's them little bulldogs that's fat?
No, he had he had
Rob,
serious
he wasn't
skills.
that big. Now he
You
got
talking
bigger
about an
later.
MVP, sir.
Missed shot. Kansas won.
No, oh, Kansas won. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
Can y'all see it?
Yeah.
I need to blow it up.
The Sterling affairs. Okay.
See?
See
You
what?
can slow
bro?
it down too.
No, they gonna slow it down.
Yeah, just
Look
an
at him.
annoying ass gnat.
Brown's a big old dude, boy.
Oh, his mustache was crazy as shit, bro. Joe, remember we went to Cleveland?
I mean,
Came
I
back
think
to
their whole,
Cleveland, that
I think their
mustache.
whole team did that. I was like, yeah, y'all niggas need to chill with that shit.
No, they're gonna show the replay. And so you're gonna when he gets up, when Draymond Green gets up. Here we go. Stepped over him.
Damn.
Watch this. Boom.
He did.
Boom.
He
He
did
hit
step
him,
over
Ralph.
him.
He hit
Try
the
to
shit
get
out of him.
up.
You didn't see him
No,
hit Ralph?
I don't think he hit him, but he
had his hand on the ground trying to get up.
No, I
The
don't think
other
he hit
hand.
him, but like that last little when he like kind of swiped at him. I mean, you know, that was enough.
Yeah, he like, damn, get off me, nigga. Why you standing over?
He was,
Hey,
yeah.
Braun
And then
wanted that smoke though, Ralph. You see that though, Ralph? You see that?
Braun was petty for doing that though. He was
He
was
said
stepping
Braun
over.
don't go after nobody big. I'm just saying.
Draymond is 6'5", 6'3". At the most. Look at him.
He hit him, man. Then he swung at him.
Niggas damn near the same size.
No, Braun bigger.
Draymond ain't no punk.
He bigger.
Yeah, he bigger.
No, but
we know Draymond ain't no punk.
Man, Draymond ain't.
Thank
Draymond ain't
Thank you.
Yeah,
Brown
what
was
you talking
petty
about?
as
Who
shit.
said, bro? Who said Draymond ain't? He
But Ralph, who
why he
said
let
he
Tristan
wasn't petty?
Thompson punk him out at the club?
Who said he
So
wasn't petty?
Draymond
though?
is somebody like he a tough guy.
Oh yeah, didn't they say Tristan Thompson punched that nigga?
Yeah,
or
that
something?
Tristan Thompson got at
So
him at the
Tristan Thompson
club.
tough now too?
Yeah, but he punked Draymond at the club.
I mean,
Hey, but
maybe
Draymond
yeah.
Draymond just like Richard Sherman. Nigga be talking all that shit, then the nigga step
Yeah,
to him with his
man.
ass cracked.
No, Richard Sherman ain't
Bro,
like
what
that.
happened
Now
with
y'all
Richard
leave
Sherman?
Richard alone.
What happened with Richard Sherman? I
You
missed
ain't,
that.
you ain't
Yeah,
see that video
what he do?
when Trent Williams rocked his ass? Y'all didn't see that?
Oh no, I
I ain't
missed
see
that.
that. I ain't see that.
You ain't never seen that?
What, Tristan?
Nah.
Bro, look up. Oh, bro, can you pull it up?
Yeah.
But Trent Williams like outweighed the man by like 300 pounds, man. Come on.
Yeah, he does, but he still rocked his shit.
Tristan been getting punked in the NBA.
Yeah, it was the Trent Williams because he was talking shit to him during the game, and then everybody was shaking hands. He walked
Oh,
up
I think
on.
I remember that. Yeah, I think I do.
You remember that he walked up on him and he said, "What you gonna do?"
Yeah.
He said, "I'm for the punch in your shit, nigga." He said, "Do it then." Whop.
But Kendrick was on the bench acting tough to Steph.
Who was acting tough some stuff? Who?
Kendrick Perkins when his ass was on the bench trying to get that stuff.
That was just in the heat of the moment talk right there. That wasn't about nothing.
Nah, nigga, you in street clothes. Shut up and be a fan spectator. You ain't in the game.
Oh yeah, here you go.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He connected that nigga shit too.
Yeah. He ain't Richard didn't want that smoke.
He ain't want none of that smoke. He was
You
talking all
should have
that.
got Bobby Wagner or somebody.
He should got Earl Thomas and
Hey,
Cam
man,
Chancellor to back him up. The Cam Chancellor would have backed him up.
Speaking of Bobby Wagner, damn.
Punk.
Damn.
Yeah, that.
You upset, Tiff?
No, I ain't want his trash ass anyway. After we all his ass
Bobby Wagner trash.
Get his sorry ass out of here.
Now he trash now. Huh? We see how it works.
Bobby Wagner.
And B said that he ain't nothing but he help you with a lot, but he good as far as running, but he ain't good otherwise. B, thank you. We ain't need his ass anyway. Get him out of here. We got 10 draft picks.
I feel like you need him. Then you sound hurt.
I want DK Metcalf.
What
we got some trade.
Wasn't he on your Madden team?
You on purple hair now.
Excuse you?
Purple hair DK man.
Wasn't he on your Madden team?
I didn't draft him. I had Godwin and Allen Robinson. That wasn't my Robinson.
Sean team.
Yeah.
Sean had DK.
And he lost with it. That wasn't his. He had Prescott as a quarterback.
I'm talking about Wagner.
No, he wasn't on my team. No.
I forgot.
Yeah, I ain't draft him, and I'm glad I did.
I been on something like
Look, he did a lot for your franchise. Why you mad at him?
Who?
Bobby Wagner. Why you mad at him?
He lie for who franchise? He never was on my franchise. Little lying self. Offer him more money. Giving him a tour. Little lying self. Made a better offer. You claim you don't have an agent. We offered you more money. You little backstabber. Get out of here. I hope I see him. I hope I see him in the Super Bowl. Yeah, backstabber, Ralph. Get him backstabber.
Boy, they just got the rich keep getting richer.
That don't mean they gonna win next year.
No, I don't win it, but it damn sure
now I will say the NFC is wide open. I can say that again. It's the AFC that's gonna be that everybody needs to watch out for. But
yeah, I think Seattle. So where's Baker Mayfield going? What we think he going?
Oh, he's still on the team. Oh, I thought he was
Shit, I'm trying to see who. Damn, don't nobody. Detroit.
Who need a backup? Let me see.
Well, Detroit. You gonna play behind Jared Goff?
Yeah, you can go to Detroit.
He didn't wake up feeling dangerous, y'all.
I'm sorry. I really don't want to talk about that bum ass nigga. Can I swing? I'm sorry, Jay Mac. I ain't trying to be disrespectful.
Nah, you good. Trust me.
He could be a backup for the Titans.
Bro.
There you go.
On my Twitter feed, bro, I don't know what it is, bro, but like, I've been getting a lot of Buffalo Bill shit, bro. Like, I don't know if it's like the algorithm I'm on or something, but motherfuckers really got Josh Allen as MVP next year, and the Bills winning it all. Like,
oh really? They saying that? Look, oh really? They talking that talk?
Yeah, Josh Allen is an MVP last year.
Yeah, they said
ain't win yet.
Because you know what it is. After that, they changed the rules now in overtime. Now regardless if you score or not, the other team gets the ball back.
Our team voted against that. It's
They
figured
changed
they'd
it
do some
already?
nasty like
yeah,
this. Yeah,
they
they
voted.
changed.
Yeah, so because and now everybody's saying that it's the Josh Allen rule. They're calling it the Josh Allen rule because
I hope somebody take him out. I'm with
because
you.
you know what I mean. Like
Uh,
he didn't play in overtime.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They lost,
Well,
and it's like,
Yeah, but I'll,
Lou, it ain't our fault that his
yeah,
defense was
yeah,
rusty and
and
dusty.
plus
But that ain't changed that rule twice
they didn't
already.
start that shit. It just happened the year before.
yeah. What
But
they calling
you
it? Yeah, what they
remember they
saying? What they
changed that
saying it
rule
like?
once before.
Well, the narrative is like, he's so cold that they changed the rule to see him
Hey,
play.
it was a good game though. It ain't fun though. That was a
That
good
was a
game.
good game.
Yeah, he ain't all that.
I ain't mad at the rule change either way.
Yeah, I'm
Ah,
not
see,
mad at the
get the
rule
heat out
change, but
your mouth.
but they
Yeah, man,
called it
I
the
ain't gonna,
Josh.
everybody doing all this talking. He gonna win MVP. Has he won MVP yet? No.
I mean, for real, huh? What you say? Has he won MVP yet?
Don't
Nah,
don't
he
let
hadn't.
Deshaun Watson get it. Then I'ma really talk trash. You
He
get
ain't gonna
an
get it
MVP.
next year,
You
man.
say
You can
how
forget that.
you know
This they ain't gonna give it to that man. Trust me.
if he balling? Why
He,
wouldn't they give it to him?
he can throw 60 touchdowns next year. He ain't gonna get
I
it.
bet you they give it to him because that's
They
not a
don't.
fan vote.
They ain't gonna give it to him.
You say
Watch.
it's not a. You say it's not a fan vote.
No, I'm saying that's not who depends who's the MVP. It's not like it's regular fans voting for MVP. That's
No,
the
but
media.
the business of
If he
football ain't
if
gonna
he
vote
had
for him either.
if he had a historic season, you got to give it to that man.
Man, we talking about individuals that vote on
Yeah,
that.
yeah, but it's. Yeah, I see what
Media.
you're saying though, because I was about to say you could beat up a woman, but he didn't
Yeah,
even
you can
do
beat
shit
up
though.
women.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
it's
he got.
perception
But that's
though.
crazy. Getting accused is worse than actually doing it. That's
Yeah,
wild.
that's crazy.
That's why I keep telling y'all, man. Like people got to stop looking at the NFL as like, you know what I mean? Like from the point of black people need their own shit. We got to look at it from no, man. We really do need another league, like for real. Like this shit is really fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Yeah,
NFL is just.
I agree. Um, it's just that how do you stop? The problem is how do you stop a rocket in midair?
Yeah, that's true. That's
What the fuel starting to run out. I mean,
slowly, yeah.
Exactly,
You like
if
exactly.
they
That,
keep
but that
if they get to the point where this shit like flag football and everybody and he's I mean I ain't gonna lie if you I say this all the time if you a Saints fan and you still watch it after that NFC Championship game I don't even know
that's anti.
like you know what I'm saying that's
Yeah, and
crazy
I
like
still watch it.
that's you know what I'm saying that's why sometimes I'll be like man sometimes I'll be thinking this shit is kind of rigged sometimes I'll be like yo some of this shit don't add up. You know, like even in that Super Bowl, they had 4 fucking pass interference. Wasn't that like 4 in a row?
yeah,
That
Yeah,
shit
about
was
4 in a
crazy.
row.
but that
That shit was crazy.
that Bengals Kansas City game, you can't convince me that foul play wasn't going on in that shit.
Bro, I'm saying he
It's not
literally
convinced.
he ran his team out of field goal range
And there's at the 3 yard line, first and goal.
Yeah,
and then fumbled it like and he wasn't even really hit like that when he fumbled it.
Nah,
you know it's crazy. Think about that. I just watched that. I just watched King Richard last night, and I don't know if anybody watched it, but at the end they were talking about how Venus was going up against the number 1 tennis player in the world. Like basically they were saying she was going to win. That's not is that, and they were saying it from a different tone, like that's just not the business of how this gonna go. Like
but she didn't win
she
though.
is better.
But she didn't
Yes,
win.
and she didn't win. You know what I'm saying? So it was like to y'all point, like that foul play it might be happening because Venus was kicking this girl behind, and suddenly this girl go to the bathroom or do whatever, ice out, and come back and start and beating them. Like
Yeah, that's a common move in tennis.
yeah,
To
but
knock you, it's like calling a timeout.
right,
Destroy your momentum.
For it to be allowed that way though, it's just like that. I think somebody in the movie had made a reference to him like it's not going to happen. Basically, he was saying like this is not how this works, and if it's based on, and I'm like that's interesting choice of words to say this is not how it works. Like this is, if it's sports, like you don't know how it works. It's
Yeah, because think about it, brother Mar. Like, do you think that like I had to think about this? Does Patrick Mahomes get paid $500 million to play football, or does he get paid $500 million to play football? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're
Yeah.
saying. Yeah,
Yeah, like
it's bigger than playing the game itself. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
exactly. Like, is he playing? You know what I'm saying? A quarterback, or is he playing quarterback? Like, is he just doing what he told? Is like a script? Because it's a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? I kind of find it odd. Like, I mean, anybody can play football. It's like it got to be something else tied to that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but the thing
And
about it
then
is,
and gambling is legal as hell now around all the states now.
most of the states, not in
Most of the states, right? Not all.
Florida,
You're right.
we can't sports bet.
Yes, yeah,
Um,
we can't. Yeah.
but the thing about it is, if if it's staged or whatever, how do you rehearse that shit? This is that shit like WWE. I mean, how you
Well,
first and
they
goal at the three, bro. First and goal at the
well,
three.
how somebody explained it to me. It's like everybody not in on it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's like it's key people. You know what I mean? Who are in on it. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like everybody's not aware. Like if you like a third string dude who ain't really like you probably think it's still, you know what I'm saying? Like you will still
Yeah, you
think it's a
don't know what's
game. You know
going
what I'm
on.
saying? You have no idea. You just like us. You know what I'm saying? You think, but like if you up there, it's like I don't know though, man. I ain't got no proof or nothing. I'm
Like
just
you remember the movie Blue Chips?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Blue
that
chip.
You
was
You
a
have
good
to
remember
make.
Brother
movie.
Amari, right? That was with Shaq and
Shaq,
all them guys. When
uh,
they were they were like a freshman,
Right?
super freshman team going into to the league. I mean, college basketball, and with Nick Nolte as the
Somebody
coach.
got auto tune on.
Nick Nolte.
You remember him?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he was the coach, and one of the
It's
players,
funny you use his other name from the other show.
yeah, one of the scenes was one of his players who was a senior that year, but the year before he got in trouble. Well, he didn't get in trouble, but the coach realized he was point shaving, so they went back and reviewed the tape, and they can see how he actually was doing it. So he was the point guard, and he would have these costly turnovers. He would let his man go by. You know what I'm saying? Little shit that was obvious that you can only see if you kept reviewing the film. If you watching this shit live, you don't notice any foul play. So yeah,
No,
that's
that's a fact. I mean, there was this mob dude. He said, I mean, he said it openly. He was like, "Yeah, he had dudes on payroll in the NFL," and he was like, some of these dudes was like famous. He said it wasn't, it was just strictly business. He didn't give a fuck about no fandom or none of that. He said this was business. He said, "Hey,
yeah, what day?
I,
When was this, Lou? When he did this in the 90s or what years?
I'm not specifically sure. It was like somebody was just like they pulled a clip of the like the audio of him like talking about it. He was just his time in the mob, and he was just saying how he had like quarterbacks, and he was like, hey, this he was like,
Quarterbacks.
and hey, Kansas City is the Kansas City mob. You know what I'm
yep,
saying? So it's like, I mean
yep.
it's just like a Ralph said he backstage, but
Okay,
it's just like
I
it's
didn't know
not
he was
that crazy.
young.
You know what I'm saying? It just like does not be naive. I guess
Thanks,
that's what I'm
G-Man.
saying.
No, I'm
my
with
bad,
you, bro.
bro.
You right.
You feel what I'm saying? Because it's like it's a lot of money
He
changing
was all in
hands.
his boxing too. Like,
And
Yeah,
you
we
know
know
what?
Yes,
about
Hey,
we been believe that about boxing
if
back in the
y'all,
day, what the mom used to do.
I don't know if y'all bet. Like how you got the plus 600s and all that, right? The plus
yeah,
300s
Yeah,
and
I
all that.
bet.
Okay, so like y'all, so if y'all people don't bet, like the higher the number is like the more money you'll get, right? So the for the Super Bowl, bro, if you had bet the exact score, which that it was, you were only gonna get plus 300. It was the lowest out of all the spreads. So I'm trying to figure out like, wow. So if you pick the exact score that it was, your shit would have been 300, and then all these other ones was like 6,000. Shit, like that's why I'd be like, damn, this shit really is like this shit really is like a game. Like it's
it
really
is a
like
game.
this. You can like it's really set up for you not to win in gambling. Like,
My bad. I'm sorry. Totally unrelated. But has there been a cast of more a better women than the Best Man?
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Brother Marcus is
That was
the
horny,
best
ain't it?
man. Really? How did we get to?
I said I'm sorry, but now I'm watching the Best Man. Like it's on BT right now, and I'm looking at all of
man, that was
You mean the
classic.
first one or second one?
the first one. I'm
That
sorry,
was
Lou, just go
classic.
through your. But I just had to ask the question, but I'll table it for later. Then
I thought Girls Trip was the best.
No, I'm talking about as far as fine, like all the women being fine. Like what better?
You ain't
character?
think none of the ladies was nice looking on Girls Trip?
It was Queen Latifah and
Wait a minute. Wait. I'm going. What's
Tiffany
wrong with Queen
Haddish.
Latifah? When
No,
she
I'm
with
just
her
saying.
makeup and
I'm not disrespecting
when
the
she
Queen.
dressed when she dresses really feminine, she looks really nice.
I'm not
Y'all
Hey,
been
disrespecting the
laughing.
Queen.
I don't like
Mari,
this laughing.
Nah,
get
it
out
was
the-
that pause. It
get
was
out
the
that
pause,
spot,
bro.
brother Mari, because you
He
first
said
person
it's
you
Queen
named,
Latifah.
first person you named was Queen Latifah.
But
Nah,
I'm just saying. I'm not trying to disrespect the Queen. I'm just saying, but it's
it
older
was the
Jada.
pause, man. It was the
It
pause.
was
That was the worst part. She said,
and
"You
it
ain't think
was
you
Tiffany
ain't think nothing
Haddish.
was
Like
bad."
this ain't the like the superest.
Yeah, I was just making a joke. I was
Well,
really
Tiff
just
Hadd
joking.
is not. It's just when
No,
she cut her
Tiffany Haddish.
hair
I'm not
off.
saying she ugly. I'm just saying, but I'm talking about compared to the Best Man cast of women. Like I'm just saying, you had Nia Long,
Sanaa
Lathan,
Lathan,
like the whole cast. I can't think of the other light skinned sister name. Like all of them,
Monica Calhoun was in
like
it.
Hold on now. You know, for some of you seasoned people, hey, that Waiting to Exhale group wasn't bad either.
it ain't better than the Best Man. I'm just sorry to tell you that, J man.
Hey man, think about
But
this.
with Brother Mark just ain't like Waiting to Exhale. That's his problem. He just ain't like the movie.
How
And
you
then
know
y'all,
I like Tiffany?
You just ain't
and
like
then
the
y'all seen
movie.
that Tim Donahue movie?
No, look. I didn't mean to cut through Lou. My bad, Lou. Go ahead. What you was saying, man?
I know I was done.
You seen that movie, Lou? Any of y'all? The Tim Donahue movie?
Nah.
Donahue, like Phil. Hold up, Donahue, the
No, Tim Donahue, the referee that was betting on this game.
oh, Donahue. Oh no, I ain't watched that.
Yeah, like what Lou was saying, like the mob is heavily involved in the NBA still.
Not only him, the guy was the dude in Miami, Shapur.
Oh yeah, I heard about
His
that.
brother-in-law
That
or his
dude
best friend or something.
Yeah, them guys. Yeah, but I mean, it's all about money anyway. It's all about money.
Yeah, like you said, it's like the WWE.
See, we have to go to Alabama or Mississippi to sports gamble.
Yes, they know that
Not
shit
legal in
rigged.
Florida.
No, sports betting is not legal in Florida.
Florida knows it's rigged. That's why.
Oh, I don't know. I don't bet, so I don't be knowing.
You know. Oh, here we
You
go.
barely make money off that.
Introducing the champ.
What up?
The champ.
Action
What's up, man?
Jackson, you
What up?
win.
What's
Action
going on,
Jackson.
bro?
What's going on, man? What's going on?
Bro, you got all kind of confidence now, man. You got your camera rolling, man. You the champ.
Kansas.
You right here riding high,
I
bro.
don't think he gonna have no confidence.
Oh, he got his camera on?
Yesterday.
I can't
Yeah.
see because you got this thing in the way, J man.
Yeah, J man, we can't even see.
Yeah,
it.
stop.
I got
Yeah,
my camera on.
Yeah, stop.
Yes,
Hey, could you
over
stop sharing? Yeah. That's,
it's over with.
Yeah,
man. What's going
Was you
on?
at the-
you
was
said
you-
that was like Action Jackson from last night?
wait, did you go?
Oh man, you lose some time.
Boy, I tell you, man. Where you at, man?
I just got work, man. I just got work.
Yeah, man. What you think about your squad, man?
Oh, my squad. What? The KU or my squad on 2K?
Oh yeah, you
Wait a
in
minute.
Kansas City.
Yeah, KU. Y'all just won.
Oh yeah, man. Hey, man. I thought I knew we was gonna have it, man. We was down 15 points. Hey, I knew we was gonna win it.
You knew y'all was gonna win it down 15 at the half.
15 points. Yeah, that don't. Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Action
brother
Jackson, I
Amari, you
don't
told him the
believe
good
you.
news.
You said what?
I don't believe you. I think you was nervous as hell.
Yeah, I was nervous as hell, man. I ain't gonna. I ain't no cat, man. I was nervous as hell, man. Shit, I was nervous, man.
If that dude didn't get hurt from North Carolina, y'all might have lost, man. Because
Yeah,
he was driving to the basket and lost the ball, and that's how KU went up.
yeah,
He
yep,
lost the ball when he hurt
He
his
got
ankle.
he
He
got hurt
sprained his
like in the
ankle.
last few seconds, right, Jimmy?
Yeah, but and then they scored right after that, bro.
that's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. This team don't got like great pros, man. And like I don't see nobody like being a real difference in the NBA, man. I'm like shocked. It's not like one of the best KU teams.
Well, that's because most of the NBA players already in the NBA.
You said what?
Most of the NBA players already in
I
the
know, man, but I'm
NBA.
talking about like a
They
pro
don't play
on our
college no
squad.
more.
Yep.
Yeah, y'all don't get the players no more, man. The players go to
They got the
I mean, we still get
gazelles
the
on
players,
the
man. We just
stage.
don't get the cream of the crop. You know what I mean? We don't get the the top 5. You know what I mean? The top 10.
I see you shining action with the gazelles on your face.
You said what?
With the gazelles on your face. The glasses and the
Oh
gazelles.
yeah.
That's old school.
Yeah.
Brother Amari, did you tell him the good news about tomorrow?
What's the good news?
Brother Amari got to tell you. I don't know why he's not saying nothing.
Come on, spit it out, brother.
He
Spit it out.
crying at the best man. He crying.
Yeah, he's looking at the best man right now.
He crying
It's
right now.
about your
Oh, my bad. What happened?
I said you gonna tell him about the good news because he gonna have to be there about tomorrow.
About his money? Oh yeah, I'll probably give out
Yeah.
the money tomorrow. So I'll probably go live and do that. But when I go live tomorrow, I'm not gonna do sports in the beginning. I'm doing something different, but I'm gonna get the money
Oh,
out.
yeah.
I'll
Hey
be
man,
there.
hey, I'm gonna hit you up later, man. My phone about to die, so hey,
All right,
I'm gonna hit you
salute,
up when I
man.
get back.
Congratulations, bro.
You got cash
All right,
out, right,
thank you.
Action Jackson?
You said what?
You got a cash out, right?
Yeah, I got a cash app.
All right.
I'll get you the information, man.
All right.
All right, bye.
Oh, Action Jackson. His squad won, or damn near made it to the finals, man. He made it to the
Ralph,
finals.
Ralph, that's because the North kids ain't make it. We
Hey,
ain't
I
draft.
wanna flip back
Oh,
to the
come on,
NBA. Because somebody got to get KD to smoke for this season, right?
I know Sturdy want to give it to him. That's
Yeah,
Somebody,
yes, sir. That's
somebody
all.
got to give KD some smoke for this
Nah, he
season.
got a bag. No, his bag is crazy.
What kind of bag?
No,
What,
you can't critique him. His bag is crazy.
is it a Gucci bag or is it a Coach bag?
You mean his money
You know?
bag? I mean, what you
No,
mean
he
by his
Nah, he
talking
talking
about his
bag?
about
game.
like
He talking about
like
his
he got
game.
moves.
He talking
He
about his
talking about
game. I know
about
what
his
he's talking about.
game.
Oh,
You can't
okay.
critique
But
that man.
that's why
He's
I
a
asked
killer.
is it a Gucci bag or a Coach bag?
That nigga's a killer.
Yeah, but KD, it's no
Mama,
excuses.
there goes that
No
bad
excuses.
man.
No excuses.
Y'all don't talk about KD online because Mama Durant will come after y'all.
Mama Durant, no excuses for your son.
Mama
Hey,
from here. She gonna
Timmy,
get after y'all.
I'm gonna do like Stephen A. do it. Mama Durant, Mama Durant, Mama Durant. Yeah, I love me some Mama Durant. I love me some Mama Durant.
It's some
But
mama.
but your son, yes, your son. Ain't no excuses for him. Ain't no excuses. He gonna get this smoke. You gotta get this smoke.
Well, go ahead. You start it off then. You brought it up. Start the smoke off. Start it off.
Yes, it's despicable that his damn team is in the 10th place fighting to get in the playoffs. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
You know the standards is different,
I
man.
don't want to hear it. It was his way or the highway. His ass wanted Kyrie. His ass wanted James Harden. His ass wanted the Wonder Twins. Hell, I don't know. His ass might have wanted somebody else. But at the end of the day, he got what he wanted. And his ass is damn near fighting for his life. He's scoring 50. But the problem is he's not getting criticized like LeBron is for his team's failures.
Hey, don't even get me started on that 55. He had 53. They was down by like 6, and he scored the last point with 20 seconds left.
Mm-hmm.
But which is fine. But I know a nigga that they said was stat padding to get his 30. You know what I'm saying? And matter of fact, Kyrie, when he well, it was one of them games when I think when he went for the 60 or something, they was up by 30 the whole game. And it's like, okay, get your buckets, but I ain't see not now person talking about no stat padding.
No.
Why everybody got to get the same smoke?
It don't, because if they stat pad it.
Answer your own question, Ralph. Listen to what you just said. Why does everybody have to get the same smoke? That answers itself. Why shouldn't
Like,
it?
man, you can cook on the same stove with the same recipe. It's not gonna taste the same though.
All right, and niggas should tell you your shit don't taste good. Niggas, the fuck?
Yeah.
Somebody should say, all right, this ain't good. Yeah, you had the same ingredients.
How y'all giving him the same smoke when y'all never say when he was doing, when people do their thing, y'all never gave him a chance to say, oh, he's the best. You always continually said such and such is great, even though he did great things. Like, y'all never gave him the benefit of the doubt of being the best. Y'all never gave him a chance.
He ain't the best.
It has been seasons.
Just giving the best because
it has been seasons when LeBron, just because he put up the numbers doesn't mean he's the better player.
LeBron James has always been the better basketball player.
No, he hasn't always been the better basketball player in the league.
He has. Yes, he
KD?
has.
Even when he lose the championship, y'all still call him the best. That's impossible.
That doesn't have anything to do with it, Ralph. The championship, that's just for GOAT debates and talk like that. But that doesn't mean that doesn't have a lot of bearings when it comes to being the best basketball player in the league.
Yeah,
you got guys that can score and average 40 points a game. LeBron wasn't averaging 40 points a game every game, but that doesn't mean that 40-point scorer per game is better than LeBron James as a basketball player.
Question,
what I'm saying is y'all act like, okay, when he put up these good numbers, he was leading in every statistic singly. No, he wasn't. Right. Okay, he was top 10 and top 5 in these numbers, but he wasn't the number 1 scorer. He wasn't the number 1 rebounder. He wasn't the number 1 assist.
But he was the one nigga that did all of that better than everybody else.
No,
anyway,
I'm saying, how you do it better than you're not number 1 at it?
Quick question though.
That don't make sense.
Quick question though. When was Paul Pierce the best player in the league?
I don't think he ever was.
Oh, but he was a Finals MVP though. You just put that same logic for KD when he was winning in the finals. So just because
I did, what I was saying about KD is like y'all never give it like it's just clear coat LeBron.
No, not even LeBron. I love KD, right? But I was gonna say when was like Steph was emerging too. When was he better than Steph? Some years, if you want to put other.
Steph just emerged that championship year. The year before
your man's was
my
better
man
than Paul,
Steph wasn't doing nothing.
Your man's was better than Paul Pierce when they played, but Paul Pierce won that year. Kobe Bryant was a better basketball player than Paul Pierce. He just didn't.
No, I was just throwing out examples. I wasn't just saying the championship was the end all be all. I'm just saying
some of the years, are you saying because there's one MVP? Because there's some, but don't forget, KD's been hurt a lot too, Ralph, in his career, his whole career.
Right.
No, what I'm saying is, so we not like when Wade was doing his thing. He never was the best player in the league at least 1 year.
No.
What?
Top five. You said who? Top 5, but not the best.
Wade or
Wade?
Like any other player, like
no,
the shit that they was doing.
Top 5, but not the best. In my opinion, Ralph. Again, remember, these are my opinions, but what is your criteria? What year do you think KD was the best basketball player in the league?
16, 17, 17, 18.
Not no damn finals. He was the best player in 2013.
Oh my God. No, my nigga. The nigga he's battling against.
Time out. Hold on, Ellis. You want to run that by me one more time?
20. First of all, he battered him in 2012. But back to your question, 2013.
See, this goes against your "you not a Bron hater" agenda.
No,
You
it
say
don't.
things. You say things that just
All
sound
right, bro,
ignorant.
let's just play along
I don't
with it,
sound
bro.
ignorant.
Okay,
I was
okay,
So,
okay,
so
okay,
what else?
right,
So
right.
what?
LeBron James was supposed to
Oh,
be an
hold on,
MVP
hold on.
and defensive.
No,
All right, my
let's
bad.
play
My
along
bad.
with it.
Let's play
So
along
what
with
other
it.
saying
years you
supposed to
think,
be.
bro? Yeah, what other year? Okay, so you say 2013. What other years then? Because KD has played a
20,
lot of years. Give me some more
20,
years, bro.
2014, 2015 was Steph. 2016 was Steph. Like Brian being the best player from, let's say, like 2009 to 2017.
Wait a minute, Rob. Hold on.
Like the gaps. There's gaps in that year.
Okay, so what was LeBron James, in your opinion, just best year ever?
Probably 2009.
Hell no.
When he was just
2009. We Miami.
It's arguably 2013.
That's what I'm
Miami.
saying, man.
One
Like,
year.
what are we talking about?
You picked the
You
one
say he was
year.
better in my. You don't think he wasn't?
I said
his
before
better,
Miami.
his
He
before
was better
Miami?
in Miami. Toronto was another level.
You can't you can't do that when you can't compare, like, really, when you have ultimate supreme alpha role players.
What? What is alpha role players, Ralph?
Oh, you mean like a Dennis Rodman or Scottie Pippen?
Like how y'all say Kobe had Shaq. Okay. Or how Dwayne Wade was the
Kobe
best
was the
player
role
on this
player
team.
in that scenario.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't. What I'm saying, like, what I'm saying is, like, how can you get judged off of when you're not the best player on your team? And like what I'm saying, like, you're in somebody's shadow. Like, you're in somebody's shadow. So you're never gonna get the just due.
Whose shadow was LeBron in?
No, he wasn't in nobody's shadow, but you already had a champion and a top player on your team.
Who, Wade?
And he still looked miles. And he still looked head and shoulders better than
that free throw shooter Wade. You talking about him?
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did, bro.
Salute, Dion. What's up, bro?
What's up, Dion?
No, he didn't, bro.
Over him at the time. That's why
No,
Wade
he
gave
didn't.
No, but Rob, but I'm getting back to you. Okay, you named 1 year because you know Steph Curry and James Harden emerged. So I'm thinking, like, how many years you think KD was the best player?
James Harden never was the best player in the league.
He won
MVP.
That don't mean you're the best.
But he's up there.
Bill Walton won the MVP. He never was the best.
He was better than KD in some years.
No, I can go through history, but people never was the best.
The truth
That's
about
what I'm
KD.
saying.
The truth about KD
Bill,
is he's
Bill
always
Russell never was the best player in the league, but he got several MVPs.
Look, the truth about KD is he's always had an argument for best, but he's never been undoubtedly the best.
Right.
Brian has never been undoubtedly the best in the 2010s.
Okay.
You tripping,
Okay, bro.
You tripping,
you sound crazy saying
Ralph. He had back-to-back MVPs in 2011, 2012. What are you talking about?
And once again, I named players.
Did you hear what he said?
Got MVPs in them.
Did you hear what he said?
Bro, he said that he was never definitive the best.
No, he said that.
No, I said later on.
I said what? We asked him what year was KD the best player in the league, and out of all the years, he picked 2013.
That's crazy.
Did you see KD in 2013? Did you see the
you
shit
see-
he was
did
going?
you see-
I seen what Brown was doing.
I saw a nigga win MVP, then went on to win Finals MVP.
We're back up.
You tripping, Ralph.
Yeah, you tripping hard, bro.
But doesn't that mean you stand out over your backup if you still win the most valuable player?
No, you don't. That's a complimentary to your game.
Then you go on to win the Finals MVP and
another great player by your side,
and you lose the Defensive Player of the Year to a nigga who made second team on defense.
This Defensive Player of the Year, he did not deserve. He never was the best defensive player in the year.
I said, and I said
Bro,
you
don't
lose
bring that
defensive.
up. He
I
didn't
said you
get it.
lose. If you would listen, use your ears for a second. I said
He
you
did not
lose.
lose it. It wasn't his
You
for the
lose
taking.
defensive player of the year to a nigga who made
It
second
wasn't
team
his
all
from the
defense.
taking, bro.
Well, the nigga who took it made second team all defense.
Okay, explain that, Ralph. That he wasn't even good enough to be on the first team, but he
Like, what are you talking about, bro?
but he got the defensive player of the year. Like, make sense.
So it should have just automatically went to LeBron. He was not the best defender
Just
that
listen
year.
to the. First of all, you can listen to the people
Ralph,
talk
but-
about his defense throughout
Ralph,
that
but at
year.
least it went to somebody on the first team.
You
Yeah,
gotta
that's
get
yeah,
your
that,
you
yeah,
gotta
that,
get your
yeah, that
emotion
year
out of
was
that.
crazy. Bron,
you
Bron
gotta
was
get-
yeah, that's when Bron was guarding like centers and shit. Like
I was about
that.
to say that was when the whole
centers to
whole
Not
mean-
no damn centers,
Man,
bro.
that mean
Centers
if
to
Hey,
Pepsi
Ralph,
was
see, Ralph, you be saying shit and don't be knowing what you be talking
It's a
about.
fact. He was not guarding them no fuck. He's playing
But yes,
power
he was.
forward.
Bro,
He's guarding other
he,
forwards,
bro.
bro.
That's I'm saying that's when the narrative, not the narrative, but
the
everybody
1 through
would say
5. Yeah, that's
thank
when it
you,
really
thank you. I was
started.
about to say that's when everybody would say he could guard. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm about to say. He could guard 1 through 5.
Where you think that came
That was
from?
literally that year. That's it. That's
What
where
are
it came
you
from,
talking
and then he didn't get deep.
Nigga
And
was
that's where
not
everybody
guarding no fucking Dwight Howard. Y'all lying.
Did you see KD?
Bro, oh my
guard
God, nigga, it's
Derrick
30
Rose?
teams.
Was KD?
I
was
know
He the
he was
only
not
big man
guarding
in the
no damn.
league, nigga.
I can keep going on. He was not guarding no Tyson Chandler. He was
Hold
not
on, wait a minute.
guarding no
Wait, in
Andrew
Miami,
Bogut.
hold on.
Oh yeah, you're
bro,
right.
bro. They
You're
weren't
right, 'cause he
even,
would
bro.
stick D Rose that game instead of
I can
Tyson.
keep
Right,
going on centers he wasn't
hold
guarding.
on, man. Hold on, man. They weren't even relevant when 2013. Orlando wasn't even relevant then. So why you can bring up Dwight Howard?
He was on the fucking Lakers.
He was guarding Roy Hibbert. He was guarding fucking
He was guarding him
And you
in
know what's funny?
six.
He keep going to
He
the
was not
fifth
guarding
spot.
him no
He
whole
keep
game.
going
bro.
to
He
the fifth
was
spot,
guarding.
but we said
He was
1
switch,
through 5.
bro. That's
nigga.
what it was. He was switching on everything. That's why everybody was
Yeah.
like, damn.
I'm gonna need you.
Brian is guarding one. See, you don't be watching the game. I'm
Right.
talking to
No,
somebody.
I do watch the game, bro.
Ralph,
Y'all
I'm gonna need you.
capping.
I'm gonna need you, Ralph. And I know this is just your own opinion. I'm gonna need
crazy.
you to pick another year other than 2013.
That was the
KD
worst year
was
you
the
could have
best.
picked.
That's
Yeah,
the-
that was crazy.
I told you 2014.
But I'm looking at this.
You said, there you go. 2014. He's out of the matrix. Okay, so why was KD the best player in the league in 2014?
But 2013, Braun won the
Well, he
MVP.
was
Oh, you
just
said we off that year.
unstoppable.
Oh, that ain't good enough, Ralph.
You can say that about
That-
any of the top 2-3 niggas. Yeah, like
Yeah, that's not good enough.
You
Why
can't.
was KD, in your opinion, the best basketball player in the world in 2014? First of all, where was his team?
Hey, does anybody know why they had
This
6
nigga was a
niggas on
top
this
seed.
first?
What you say, Lou?
I'm looking at this all defensive team at 2013. Yeah, they got 6 people on here. It's Tony Allen, Tyson Chandler, Ibaka, LeBron, Joakim Noah, and Chris Paul. That's
On
like
the
first
first
time.
team?
Yeah, on the first team. It's the first
Yeah,
time
I was
seen
just looking at that list too.
Yeah,
I'm trying,
but
this first time I ever seen like 6 people on it.
Yeah,
Y'all know why they
Sal?
did that? Is there any reason?
What's up,
Y'all know?
don't see Mark Gasol on the
What's
first
going
team.
on?
Yeah, Marcus
No,
Gasol was
they-
second. Yeah, second
I
team.
know.
They go
They were-
Dallas
he was-
Cowboys
he was
South.
never a better
Hey,
defender
Sal.
over Joakim Noah. Thank you for the naming him. I was gonna
Come
keep
on.
going on.
Joakim,
Oh,
bro,
we can't.
Joakim Noah can't guard for
Rose.
1-5.
He
You
couldn't
don't
have
have
stuck
to guard
He
1 through
couldn't have
5 to
stuck
be a best
Rose.
defender. That don't make sense.
Yes, it
I
does
believe,
make
I believe
sense,
you
bro. You
start
could,
shutting down after a few hours on streams, bro. Because you
yeah,
be doing
yeah.
good, and then
Yeah,
all
it's like if you ain't got nothing to talk about or something
it's
to
like
add,
all
you just like make a claim.
you went
Hold
all
on.
the way left.
I told you, Ralph,
Y'all-
the hills you be dying on, man. It's like
Yeah, that's the
Hold on.
wildest hill. Like
Hold on, right quick. He was about to dig a 6-foot grave. I don't know if y'all caught what he even said to J Mac question. He kind of slick said, "Y'all got to pay attention and listen." He said he
Man,
was about
I'm
to.
straightforward,
Yeah,
bro.
he asked why was Kevin Durant the best player in 2014, and then I think you asked J Mac where was his team at, and
Right.
then he said he was the best player because look where the team was in the standings.
No, I didn't. He asked me what
You
his
about to
standing
say
was
that?
at. And I said I think the top seed. I don't know.
Oh, I thought
That's
Durant
what I
got hurt in
said.
14. He got hurt in 14?
He wasn't. He was nowhere near the finals in 2014. Matter of fact, 2014. Wait a minute, Ralph. Hold on, man.
Yeah, somebody look
Yeah,
at
wait a
2014.
minute, Ralph. 2014. You
Was
sure
that the
you
year
wanna go
Westbrook got hurt?
2014?
But one of them got hurt that year.
Westbrook got hurt, and then they lost to Memphis. Was that
Yeah.
year?
because if we being honest, like They got to the finals in 2012. Where was they at the next couple years? Should have been back in 16.
Stop it. It was babies. Like,
We know it.
stop.
No.
They were
See,
babies.
you hear what he just zoned in on? I said they were there.
I do what y'all do. I do y'all narrative.
Nope,
Y'all said he was a baby in 2007.
You see what this nigga
I
just
use
did?
y'all logic
Do you see what this nigga just did?
What's wrong with that?
I was not coming at KD for 2012. Not in the slightest. I said they got there in 2012. What about after that? 13, 14, 15. That's what I was talking about. You didn't listen. You just got so defensive.
The Spurs was better.
But why is if they got there in 2012 as babies? If they got there as babies when they grew, why wasn't they there more?
Because you're taking on a team with more chemistry.
Like but they were there when they were babies, like you said. They grew up, right?
But the Spurs get knocked out by Memphis?
All I'm saying is,
we beat them.
Yeah, okay.
Between them times,
I know.
Hello, Oklahoma City didn't even make the playoff in 2014.
Oh, don't say that.
Salute the chat, salute the panel. What's up?
Salute Mac. What happened when did they get hurt? Did somebody get hurt?
I'm about to see right now.
They had to get hurt.
New Orleans was the 8th seed. They had the same record as Oklahoma City.
Okay.
No, one was hurt. That was it was either Westbrook. I think that was one of Westbrook's knee injuries.
What are we talking about?
We talking about
nonsense.
OKC.
Absolute nonsense.
So let me catch you up,
Ralph. Who won the national championship? Jayhawks won?
Kansas.
Yeah.
I don't care. Fuck both of them teams. Go ahead.
He's still mad over Duke. Go ahead.
So
Crying.
Ralph Lauren, you familiar with, Polo. He said something very interesting. We asked him when KD was the best player in the league because he felt like LeBron was not the best player in the league for a bunch of years, even though he said LeBron was the best player in the league from 2009 all the way to 2017 with gaps. So he said that KD was the best player in the world in 2013.
Every time you say that, it's just that's hilarious.
No, you're using ESPN narrative for your argument.
No, I'm using
everything you said was from ESPN. It's not from your own eyesight.
I saw it happen. What you talking about, bro?
You can't be.
I'm not 13, my nigga. I saw him play in 2013. Like,
that defensive player of the year shit is from ESPN.
Bro, that was just an extra point I made.
Durant was hurt that year,
Stop harping on that.
KD was the one that was hurt?
Yeah, that's when.
So his best year was when he was hurt.
That makes it even worse.
Yeah, because Ralph, you brung up that year.
Damn, them eyes kind of, need to go on the trial.
Ralph, you brung up the wrong year.
Yeah, your eye test might need to be revoked, nigga.
My eye test need to be revoked. Don't y'all say
2014?
Don't y'all say 2014, 2015 season?
Nah, ain't nobody
stuff like that.
I'm still stuck on your original point.
Because first of all, you slicked out of the 2013.
Yeah, I'm still stuck on
right
that.
on out of it.
This nigga chose.
When I asked you to change year, you flipped it and said 2014 like it was just natural, like it came out of the.
This nigga basically chose little Batman, little
three
Superman.
Sports, they ain't gonna let you slide on nothing, man.
I'm not trying to slide.
Mac Def will know. Shoot.
Oh, you know, Ralph, he gonna die on that hill. I respect that. He gonna die on it.
Gonna die on that sword.
So he said. So I just said, look, tell me how KD was the best player because it's still your opinion. How was KD the best player in the league in 2014? If he was hurt, what's up?
I'm still the guy that proved to y'all that
you finna wave the white flag.
That Carmelo can rebound, which y'all said.
Carmelo
people said he couldn't.
Hey, who in the hell is mentioned Carmelo Anthony all night?
You doing some supreme ice skating right now, nigga. You figuring right now, bro.
Okay.
You gotta hit that. Somebody hit that music.
You X Games rollerblading right now, my nigga.
No, I respect Ralph's takes, but I don't know.
What you talking about? He played 80-something games the year I'm talking about.
Everybody was coming.
Y'all capping.
2014? No, he did not.
Hold on, so y'all gotta specify. Are y'all talking about 13-14 or 14-15?
14-15.
What are you talking about, Ralph?
13.
I said 13.
You talking about 13, 14. You
You saying 13, 14, Ralph? That what you
It really
saying?
don't
14,
matter.
15? I guess he's saying
The
13,
year y'all
14.
said LeBron deserved the DOP award.
That was 12. That was 12, 13.
DOP, what is it?
The defensive player gear he
Oh,
trying
no,
to say.
DOP.
That's
What is
12,
DOP?
13.
No,
J-Mac,
he
you
said
said
DOP.
14 after that.
Right.
Yeah.
So
13,
14 will be 13, 14. Yeah.
Yeah,
KD
but the defensive player of the year was 13, 14. The next year was 14, 15.
Come on, man.
No, the defensive was 12, 13.
No, it was 12,
Yeah.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and I
12,
said the
13.
year after that.
Man, y'all turn the burner down on my nigga.
We don't.
Back there,
You
stop
better
trying
be
to
quiet
turn
back
his
there.
stage.
Yeah.
Nah, that
Turn it on
Water on you
himself.
back there.
Yeah,
He's trying to turn it off.
listen,
He's
man.
turning it back
yeah,
on.
28-7.
KD been the top 5 player since 2010. Enough said.
That's
top
that's
5.
see, now, that's
Exactly.
that's right.
Since
Nothing
2010,
wrong
he's
with
been the
that.
top 5
See,
player.
Mac
Nothing
Def
wrong with
actually
it.
got good takes sometimes. See?
No, ain't no. Y'all just trying to downgrade this guy. But
I feel bad for
LeBron
giving
was
you.
not definitively the best player
I
in the
feel
damn
bad for giving
league.
you the name Cap Def now, man. You
So
you
okay,
not, you know
okay.
what I'm saying?
So
Y'all
Ralph.
capping.
Okay, so Ralph, what's the cap? I asked you, when was LeBron? What was LeBron James' best season ever? You said 2009.
Ew.
That's cap.
Yeah, that
That's cap, though.
That's immaculate Cap.
Well, 2009 is the year he got put out by what was that Boston?
Orlando.
No, Orlando.
Orlando.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have won MVP. Yeah, he could have.
He had 29, 8, and 7.
Damn.
That's not 12,
Okay.
13 though. That ain't 12, 13.
That's
I'm sorry.
2009.
No. I'm saying like that year ain't 2012, 13 though.
No,
It
I
just,
said
it don't
that
compare.
was his best. No, I said that was
I know what you're saying. I'm saying that year you
12,
talking about
12
don't
13
compare
don't
to that.
compare. Let's
That's what
see.
I'm
12,
talking
Man,
he
you
had
crazy.
20. He had 26, 7.
Didn't he shoot 40% from 3
8.
that year?
Man,
He
boy,
led the
Come
team.
on.
in Miami
The
was on
nigga
a
shot
different level.
40% from 3 that year on multiple attempts.
Well,
Nigga only played.
What?
I like
he only did
I
what?
like LeBron on Cleveland better than Miami, but
His
LeBron
Cleveland years
was
was
better.
better. I don't care what y'all say.
LeBron was better defensively when he was in Miami, so you have to give him. I have to give him the Miami.
He was all real rounded in Miami.
His numbers all around was better in Cleveland.
His
I don't
game,
care what y'all say.
Bro, he was first
games
all
was
team.
better.
Bro, he was first all defense when he was in Miami. Bro.
It's just the fact that he chose his arguable best year ever. Like
That's what I'm saying. 20, bro. Do you not know who 2013?
40% from
somebody
3,
better.
MVP.
His
Finals
years was
MVP.
better in Miami number wise too. Well, what is y'all
But
saying?
that's fine.
He got the most
Cleveland.
MVP. He got back-to-back MVP. Well, he got back-to-back in Cleveland too, but he got back.
Y'all looking at it from an accolade standpoint. I'm looking at
Look at it
pure
from
numbers.
I mean, what do you mean?
I'm talking
the
about
numbers
all together though.
In 2009, he had the best. 2010,
No,
had the best
bro,
season.
he had to share the ball in Miami, bro. That's why his
I
numbers
would
is
I would
slightly
argue
off.
that 2018 Cleveland LeBron was better.
That was cool.
I agree with you on that, Mac.
But
Dude.
the finish-
I argue that.
T-shirt jersey LeBron is something serious, though.
Look what you call the t-shirt jersey.
You know when they had the t-shirt jerseys.
Got his t-shirt in his jock strap
and
on.
that big dramatic nigga, that big dramatic nigga kept ripping the sleeves, trying to prove to people like, oh, I hate these.
I did like that.
Right. I like them jerseys. Them jerseys was tight.
He was ripping them in game like, oh, do y'all see?
51
I hate these.
Yeah, bro. You can argue. You can argue second Cleveland LeBron was better. 2015 to 20.
And his fucking free throws was better.
But look, the finished product matters to me though. That's why.
I take LeBron's second run in Cleveland over his first run.
Now I'm with you on that, Mac Def. I think he should have got an MVP that year. James Harden should have probably got Giannis' second MVP. Like,
Go ahead, Sal. What you got, bro?
No, I think James got.
Y'all capping here. His free throws is better the year I'm talking about too.
And that's fine too, bro. But I care about the finished product. And in the first 2 MVP years, they didn't result.
And he hit.
I guess just ignore the co-host.
Yeah,
hold on. Let's get South on here.
Ignore the co-host.
Let's get some organization.
No, shut your ass up.
Somebody tag him in. Somebody tag somebody in.
Say no, bro.
Now, what I was just gonna say then is 2013 definitely to me the best LeBron, the peak LeBron, because he actually, even though his average were down slight a bit, he actually led the team in what 4 major categories in the regular season and the playoffs, despite playing with other great players. And that might have been his best defensive year, being that he was nominated and probably should have won Defensive Player of the Year that year.
Talk to these niggas,
bro. He was 3. South, you're right. He won all defense first team 3 years in a row.
And I think that was his most efficient year. He was like 56% from the field, 40% from the 3-point line. So as far as efficient,
come on, man.
Yeah.
Like 2018 is great, but
Well, you always say you don't hate LeBron, but this is clear hate right now.
that's what I be saying.
I just clear hate when I said that.
No, Ralph, you don't hate him.
Y'all really
you
can't.
don't hate him, but you got a lot of LeBron hater.
I don't hate him, but
Ralph. Okay, Ralph. You know how you get him off you? I'm gonna ask you a question that I know you know. What year was Kobe Bryant the best basketball player in the league?
McDuff don't help him either.
Well, only 1 year?
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh wow, I'm surprised.
What year was it?
I'm surprised you even said that. Good job.
I'm about to climb off.
No, he said year.
What year? What year?
Nigga.
2003 to
2007. He said 1 year.
8.
He said 1 year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He won years a year.
He said 1 year.
1 year. What was his best year?
Oh,
in your opinion. What year was he the best basketball player in the league to you?
Several years, but
give him okay. If you got several, give me the several.
I just said from 2002 to 2008.
So for 6 years in a row, he was the best basketball player in the league.
So from 2000, so from 2000 and cap to 2000 and cap. Okay,
that's not. I'm capping. So what's your answer to the question?
What your first answer was 2002, right?
I said 2002 to 2008.
That's where I jumped off. That's why I jumped off the ship anyway.
So what's the gap? What years? What years was he the best player in the league?
You say Bron wasn't definitely the best player, but you remember those.
I said in 2009.
But Kobe had to battle Tim Duncan through them years too. It was an argument that Tim Duncan was better.
No,
he didn't have to battle him in those years.
Until 2004 happened, Shaq was definitely considered a better player than Kobe.
What? So I'm asking you, Ellis or Deion, whoever asked me, said I was captain. What years was Kobe's the best player in the league?
I don't know, but I know that we have a definitive answer. You scrambling for
you don't have no definitive answer.
I'll get Kobe
12-13, nigga. We know. I know the answer to
I'll
that
get
question.
Kobe 6 to 9, 2006 to 2009.
Hell, 03 to 2010. 2010 is
Man, hold on, you can like
year.
disrespect Shaq.
That's what I'm like. That
Ain't
don't
no,
make sense to me.
The thing is that Shaq was the best player on the three-peats, but that was from 2000 to 2002. When 03 came and Shaq only played 65 games, Kobe should have won the MVP that year. He averaged 30. He went on that ridiculous streak of 9 straight 40-point games. He definitively became the best player on the team, but he wasn't the number one option still. To me, from 03,
what was the point of bringing up all that points if he wasn't even the number one option? That's confusing.
Because you're not gonna because
because you're the best player don't mean you gotta be a number one option all the time.
Do y'all know what the definition of definitive is? Like, there's still arguments.
You still ain't answer the question.
I've never heard of no
because I don't give
point
a damn
made about a player where you making all these.
So how you can't say I'm capping?
You leading with the points, McDuff, that he's scoring all these points to land your plane on talking about he was a second option. How is that taking us to the conclusion that he's the best player in the league?
Okay, from
anybody, whether that's LeBron, whether that's Jordan.
From my perspective, from everybody's perspective, Shaq was the number one option. We can all agree on that. Now, from your eyeball test, we can all see that Kobe was shackled, had chains on, literally playing with Shaq. Why? Because of his athleticism, his playing style. You can see that Kobe was great, but it was like he was being held back. Everybody
So
knew.
being shackled, being shackled would made him the best player in
But
the
I'm
league.
trying. How was he shackled? And this nigga
AKA
was
a
shooting
nigga was
20,
better than
20
him.
How was he shackled shooting 25 shots a game?
Hey,
Like did he
They
need to
didn't
shoot
run
40?
the triangle through him.
No,
Did he need to shoot 40 shots? Is that
Yeah, because there was a nigga on the team that was better than him. That's why.
He wasn't the first. He wasn't the first option. That's
Bro.
why he was shackled. That's number one.
But
Number
leading
two,
the team in attempt.
number two, it wasn't.
He led the team in shots.
It was okay. So Westbrook led the team in shots in OKC.
The nigga was the first option, nigga.
Time out. Westbrook wasn't the first option neither. It was KD. Steph Curry wasn't. Hold on, Steph Curry wasn't
not
the first
necessarily,
option.
but that actually don't help your argument to say he was
Steph
shackled.
Curry wasn't.
I'm saying he still got his shots. I mean, how many? I don't understand. How
is
was he shackled?
Time. I'm using examples. You just
So
said
that means that wasn't true. What do you mean?
I'm trying to figure out because you said he was shackled. When you say shackled, that means like restrict his movement, right? That's what I hear when you say shackled. So how was
production?
Yeah, right. You saying he restricted his production or something, right? He he led the team in shots. How was he restricted?
When I'm saying Kobe was shackled, he wasn't the number one option. Everybody knew just because he shot the ball, those were 4 shots, ball hogging, and when he did that, his team wasn't great. His team wasn't great when he was doing that. Phil had to reel him back in and say, play team basketball.
Hey man, we get a different side of y'all, KD.
He wasn't the first option. It wasn't Kobe's team. Who cares that he shot the ball 24 times? Westbrook shot the ball. It wasn't his team when KD was there. It wasn't Steph Curry. He wasn't the number one option technically when KD got there, but he still led the lead his team in points. 2 out of the 3 years.
But when you bring up Westbrook, hold on. Let me say this was disingenuous when you bring up Westbrook. Westbrook wasn't restricted in any way. So you bringing up Westbrook. I was just saying you got to explain to me how he was restricted or shackled because that's what you said. Westbrook was definitely not restricted when he was doing. So why'd you bring up Westbrook?
Well, he kind of was because you didn't see Westbrook be MVP and average a triple-double until KD left. So that's the restriction right there. It wasn't his team. When Kobe was with Shaq, it was never Kobe's team. He wasn't the number one option, meaning that his DNA, his style of play was not going to fit with that team with Shaq. You saw it in the 04. You saw it in the 04.
I get it. So I get it. Like that. So Kobe play actually changed when Shaq left. That's what you're saying. Okay. Let that sink in. So he had to change his game when Shaq left. When they got rid of
Shaq, he wasn't the definitive best player.
That shit is crazy.
Time out. Real quick.
When Shaq was there, Shaq was the number one option. We know that. Number 2, Kobe was the primary ball handler and playmaker when Shaq was there. That's why he led the team in assists. That's why he was first in all defense, led the team in minutes. When Shaq left, so what that Kobe still shot the ball that many times? He didn't have to handle the ball. Primary
hey, hold on. Before you, hold on, Cap. Mac, I got to stop
you.
I got to stop you. I caught you in something. So when you said before he left, no, Westbrook, I forgot. Westbrook led the league in scoring with KD.
Did he have a triple-double? Did he average a triple-double?
Nigga, he led the league in scoring. Man, oh my God, man.
Hey, how many second options in history were ever the best player in the league? Just a question.
How many second players average 30 with another guy?
Time out. So Magic.
That's just a simple question, Ralph.
Hold on.
I'm answering it. So Magic Johnson was never the best player in the league.
Till 87.
From 80 to 8 to me.
No, he was not. Stop that line. Me, you have a debate on
I'm just saying to me.
Shit.
To me,
I mean, the best player and the most.
Even though he was a second option to me when he was averaging
most impactful. You about to say, Lou?
And 13 assists.
I was like entertaining.
Magic was better. That's just me.
I was gonna say entertaining, the most like flashy. That should always make it the best.
Magic other than Kobe and Shaq, how many people y'all know first option, second option, so to speak, average 30 together.
No,
Wait, huh?
only
They didn't average 30
only
together.
In the playoff series, they averaged like damn near
Only-
almost 40
taking
together.
one
Oh,
playoff series,
wait. You said
Only
who else?
Jerry West and Elgin
You
Baylor
taking
did
one
that.
playoff series,
LeBron and Kyrie, LeBron and Wade, LeBron and Anthony Davis.
LeBron ain't anybody.
In the season, they never
LeBron,
averaged 30.
right?
LeBron,
Hey, LeBron and Mo Williams.
capping, bro. Why you capping?
Nah,
Jerry West and
nah,
Elgin
hell
Baylor
nah,
was the
not no more.
closest.
Yeah, Elgin
I'm
Baylor and Jerry
bullshitting,
West, the only
bro.
ones did that.
Damn
Booby
close,
Gibson.
Nah, he was close. Kyrie was actually like 27.
Yeah.
But,
So
it was close,
MacDev,
though.
I don't understand why would you bring up Kareem, because Kareem was still outscoring Magic until
Yeah,
80.
he said when was the number 2
was probably
option
hating then, too.
definitively the best
Because
player.
Kareem was still the number one option in 1980. So
I
stop
said
the line.
No, he
best player in the
wasn't.
league.
Was still.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what Illis was saying. Illis was saying when is the second
Best
option
player.
being considered the best player in the league?
If you watch the
And to me,
schemes and the documentaries and everything, the coach said it was Magic team.
Okay, but why
Because
was still
Kareem didn't want,
offense
listen,
being
Kareem didn't
Kareem.
Kareem didn't want a fast break. He just wanted to be in the paint.
Hold up. But the
Okay, I'll
offense
give you
being
that. I'll give you that,
Kareem.
Ralph. But how does that go? How does that help MacDeff argument when he said Kobe was restricted and like it seemed like Kobe kind of got to do what he wanted to do? I mean, I don't understand.
Well,
It's like why
to your point, Lou, the what you said about the 20 attempts, I'll give you that. But restriction, like he could freely run the floor and do what he want.
But
see,
but Ralph, I feel what you're saying. But when this is what I was gonna say, when he had no shackles, whatever. The nigga had Kwame Brown and Smush Parker. He had free reign. Yeah, he was putting up 30. He was putting up 36, but the nigga was losing.
Yeah, but again,
What's that,
Lou, he didn't have. Of course, when he used to Shaq, but he also had some great role players behind him. The Robert Orrs, the Fisher, the Fox. He didn't have no great role players behind him, minus the Shaq. So it was just him.
He did, bro. If by Kobe being shackled, he wasn't the number one option. It wasn't his team.
Nah, Matt, you fucking argument. But you get what I'm saying, Lou? At least have some solid role players behind you.
Bro,
minus Shaq greatness. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm on loose side real quick. If Kobe is averaging 21 shots a game with Shaq, and
really
then he's
23,
20,
really 20.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, and then he's averaging 23 with Pau Gasol. What's the difference? Why is he being
We're not talking about them years, bro. He was talking about right after Shaq.
I let his Kobe fan on fan violence.
Yeah, right after
not
he left.
I'm wrong about Kobe. I know what I'm talking about.
Bro, you is wrong. He didn't have no role players.
These two getting in an argument. This
Kobe
is
fan on Kobe fan violence got to stop.
Kobe was shackled with Shaq. We agree on that.
Shackled.
Okay.
And then he had the free will after that, but he didn't have the right role players.
Kobe got to be the only player to consider shackled shooting over 20 shots a game.
When he was with
that's all I'm saying.
The only person I've heard.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Rusty shooting over 20 shots a game. And the last 3 years him and Shaq played for, he had more shot attempts in the playoffs. The last 3 years in the playoffs. I've looked that up before.
That's crazy.
Even though Shaq always averaged more points than him outside of maybe 2004 when he was injured that
taking
year.
Jump shot. Shaq is in the paint. That's the difference.
All right.
The first nigga with Shaq was they gave the key to.
Hold on.
It doesn't matter though,
when
Kobe, I see what Ralph's saying. He's saying he's taking higher percentage shots, but
how he gonna fall for that? Look, we done this.
But it's still.
That had nothing to do with the narrative that MacDeff's trying to push.
No, I'm with you on that.
I'm moving my narrative away from him.
Yeah, Ralph said something. Ralph said something different about the points and the shots per game. I see what he's saying.
So when did Kobe average 30? What year did Kobe
2003, 2003.
Okay. How many games did Shaq play that year?
That's what you just said. Then you saw when Shaq got hurt, right?
Yes. So when Shaq was out, when Shaq was out, meaning he wasn't in the games, Kobe averaged 30 points that season. 2000, 2001, 2002, when Shaq played all the games, what was Kobe's role? A primary ball handler and playmaker. He only averaged 22 points, 28 points.
25.
So when Shaq wasn't there, he averaged 30 as a number one option, his team. When Shaq was there, he had to be shackled again.
Let me deal with McDuff. Hold on, let me deal with him.
Go ahead.
This how you running, McDuff.
Ain't nobody running the Shaqs.
This what you tried to do. Now you kind of this is easy for you to run away from, but I stay with people. I don't let people throw the tractors and get off there. You were trying to make the point that Kobe was a different player and was allowed to do different things once Shaq left. No, Kobe was the same player after Shaq left. The team just wasn't as good without.
No, he wasn't.
He was still a high volume shooting guard that just started shooting even more shots now that Shaq wasn't gone. His game did not change. His game did not change.
It did. He became a better passer.
He became a better passer after Shaq.
Go look at his assist numbers.
His
assist numbers dropped.
Thank you. His assist numbers was high when he was with Shaq. He was a primary ball handler and playmaker when Shaq was there. Who cares that he took the same amount of shots? Who you guys got on my case about? Well, who else was going to take the shots?
No.
You said he was restricted.
McDuff,
that's not about shot attempts. It's about his game. When he was with Shaq,
what he was restricted of then?
Let me finish.
Okay, we could be wrong.
When he was with Shaq, he was a primary ball handler and playmaker. When he wasn't with Shaq, those playmaking and ball handling went to Derek Fisher and Lamar Odom. Kobe played off the ball and was isolated. That's the difference.
But that sounds like he was restricted when Shaq left. My dude,
the way you put it, the way you put it back there, it seemed like he got restricted when Shaq left. The way you just described it, you said they took the ball out of his hands and isolated him. Like you made it seem like he was restricted then. So what is it?
Because the only way he could have been restricted is if, like, when Phil had to check Mike and make him play a different way. You saying that Phil made Kobe play a different way? That's the only way. That's the only way he could be restricted.
That's exactly what I'm saying. When he was playing with Shaq, I keep on saying it. Shaq was the number one option. We get that. When Kobe was with Shaq, he was also the primary ball handler and playmaker, meaning you, Kobe, have to get your teammates involved. Don't shoot and jack up shots when you're playing with the second team, and then you can do that.
That makes no sense, McDuff.
You guys,
what happened when they played Phoenix after Shaq was gone?
This is funny. You guys are looking at the shot attempts and saying Kobe wasn't shackled and none of this and none of that, and then you bring up the Russell Westbrook. When Russell Westbrook won the scoring title with KD, KD was hurt that year. That's the year that KD was hurt.
No, that's the year they lost and they blew the 3-1 lead to Golden State. And then
KD wasn't hurt that year, is what I'm saying. So KD didn't miss no game. KD didn't only play.
How many games did he miss? Okay, I think he did miss some of the season.
But my whole point is that
I'm having a stat check, y'all.
The offense that they ran, Kobe was the second option.
What year was y'all talking about?
When he was with Pau Gasol, he didn't have to handle the ball no more, and he wasn't the primary playmaker. All he had to do was focus on scoring.
How he wasn't the primary playmaker when he was leading the team in assists.
McDuff. No, I got to give you that, man. You was right. I got the years mixed up.
That only makes sense, Mac.
He did.
Kobe's assist numbers went down.
The funniest part is
still leading the team in assists.
It don't matter. Who cares if you led the team in assists? If he was averaging 6-7 assists with Shaq, his numbers went down.
He averaged 6.9 one time with Shaq.
I said he averaged 6 to 7 assists with Shaq. You just said 6-9. Yes, 6 to 7 assists.
Oh wait, no. It was 6 one time with wait.
6.
No, he never averaged no damn 6 was set. He only averaged 5.9 one time. It was a 75. Like, come on, dog.
That's his highest
He was
assist average.
averaging. The nigga was averaging 6 assists without Shaq.
I don't get why y'all don't understand.
Y'all-
What first
you
option,
can't-
second option is.
How
But
do
a
we-
guy is being
how can
held
we-
back. Not.
No,
Like,
hold on. I see
Time
what
out,
you
time out. Hold on.
but-
do,
but-
do you guys understand that Steph Curry was being held back when KD was there, right?
Man, how is he hitting, bro? That's what I'm saying. When you say it's
I don't believe
held
that.
back,
I don't believe that.
like, bro, it's a team game, buddy. You can't just get the ball and do whatever the fuck you want to do, bro. It's a fucking
you
offense.
can't.
It's a
Hold on,
strategy
I'll
to
prove
game.
it.
You can't just give a nigga just free reign to do stupid shit. Like that's why you have coaches, bro. You keep saying
That's right.
restricted.
Let
You keep
me
saying
ask you something.
restrict. Oh, go ahead, yeah, man.
I'm sorry. Let me ask you something, McDuff. Do you think Shaq? You think anytime, any period of Shaq and Kobe's run, Kobe was the better player?
Not until 03.
Okay, 03.
I beg to differ, but I'll let y'all say that.
During their championship seasons, Shaq was the better player.
Okay. Now,
not in the seasons.
So
it's an
probably in
argument.
the playoffs.
I'm taking.
So-
you got to take Shaq.
So the coach made the right decision for Shaq to be the number one option, right?
Yes, during their championship
So-
seasons.
So
Correct.
So are you saying that Kobe was restricted during those years?
Yes, during the
That's
championship.
impossible.
I'm
That's
gonna tell you-
impossible.
If
I'm
you don't
going
get
to
it,
tell-
That's
no,
impossible
J-Mac,
because
the
if he's the
reason-
number one option,
Mhm.
if he's the
Mhm.
number one option, McDuff, if
Mhm.
Kobe is not, Shaq, the number one option,
Correct.
why would there be a need for Kobe to do anything more than what he was supposed to do anyway?
if they
The
win,
reason it was because Kobe, when Shaq left and he wanted to win a championship, he wanted to prove to Shaq and to everybody else that he can be a number one option and win a championship. For y'all that don't think Kobe was just as great or just as good as anybody else in the league and could win a championship by himself,
what
y'all
are you
crazy.
talking about, McDuff?
Even when Kobe was with Shaq, Kobe was great enough to have his own team and be a franchise player and win a championship.
Okay.
What
Who cares that he was the number two option? He was still good enough.
you care? You the one talking about he
because
was
this
restricted.
debate, because this debate has started with Kobe being. You said 03 to 010, Kobe was the best player in the league.
Yes.
That's what I was just saying. I'm like, yo, we got so far
So,
away from the
yo,
original
you
point.
said- See, I've never got away from it. I never got away from it.
I remember how it
And I
started.
said from 03 he was, because in 03 when Shaq missed those games, Shaq only played 64, 65 games. When he missed those games, Kobe showed exactly who he was. He went on a legendary 40-point streak run. He averaged 30. He was first team all defense, shot 45%.
That make you the best in the league.
You named some stuff ain't never been done before. Keep
He
going though.
showed but he never
hasn't
showed
been
that.
done.
Hold
Niggas
on,
score
but
every
he
day,
never
B.
showed that before. Why did
Not
he
like
never show
that.
before?
In drones like that,
Because
you're
Shaq was
lying.
on the team.
Let him finish. Let him go.
That's when he became we couldn't definitively say, "Oh, Kobe's better than Shaq," because Shaq was the fucking
How can you
most
not?
dominant player of all
Nigga was in
time.
the
other than Will
paint. The
Chamberlain.
fuck? There's nothing else he did was in the paint.
Well, so
But
that doesn't matter,
listen,
bro.
you can't definitively say nobody can fuck with Shaq from 2000 to 2002. You can't. You just nobody.
So you only
Oh,
give
Bill
Shaq
Russell-
2 years.
Bill Russell's
You gave-
better than.
Hold on,
Ain't nobody.
you
What?
gave Kobe 7 years, and then you only give Shaq 2 years.
Like Bron didn't get drafted in 03. What the fuck?
Hold
That
on.
nigga wasn't even the best. He wasn't even the best rookie. Stop it, Lou.
No, I'm
from
saying though, if you're gonna say 03, if it started 03 and whatever he said, like
You only
Bron,
gave Shaq.
You might be
2
right
years.
about that, Ralph.
he
That's
wasn't
the
there. He
one
wasn't
thing you
better.
might be right about.
He gave me one thing.
I don't know, man. I don't
Yeah,
know.
man.
I
Shaq was
don't.
the best. Shaq was the best player on his team. Those for the three-peat. Those are facts. You
The
can
first three- I
you
mean,
can
it's three-peat.
yes, you can argue Kobe, but I was take
No,
Shaq.
you can't.
No, you
I was
can't.
about to say, no, you
can't.
can't.
The
You
re-
can't argue Kobe.
I'm not.
Of course, y'all want a nigga that you eating the paint all the time. That's easy buckets.
You
So that
talking about a
means no
center?
big
You talking
man.
about a center, right?
Why you
Hold
keep bringing
on.
up in the
But that
paint,
means no
man?
big man should be in nobody's
I'm
top
about to
10
say,
right
but
there.
the-
Right,
Talking
Bone?
about
But you want them clutch freak those? Who you gonna call? Kobe or that nigga?
What are you talking about?
if that's what makes him the best in the league, then my
But
brother,
that means
So
no,
that makes
you
you
got
no,
it.
best.
no big man should
It
be
does
considered
make
top
sense.
10 by your logic.
So I want Steve Kerr to shoot my free throw. He the best.
Kareem.
What?
So
Okay.
Kareem ain't top 10
Oh, true.
because
Okay.
he already got
Well,
his points in the paint.
I'm really trying to get your logic, McDuff. But during that run, Kobe only won one league MVP.
Oh, don't bring it. Don't bring that up.
And he shouldn't have won more. And he shouldn't have won more.
Hey, Shaq only got one MVP, and Hakeem got one MVP, and he ain't your top 10.
All right, Rob.
Yeah,
Shaq
got 3 Finals MVPs in a row.
Hold on, because I'm about to shut you down right now with this one because he's saying that Kobe was the best player in the league from 03 to 10.
I can prove it. I can prove it.
So, Rob, we're not even dealing with who got MVPs or not. I'm saying explain the one MVP in that strand of years that Kobe was the best player in the league and make it make sense.
From 03. I'm gonna start from 03 when he averaged 30 in the Western Conference.
What does that mean? What relevance does the Western Conference have to do with
this?
Why did you add
all
that?
right,
What's the relevance to that?
the reason it matters because name another player in the 2000s that averaged 30 in the Western Conference. I'll wait.
LeBron just done it this year.
I said in the 2000s.
Yeah, what he used to be.
In the 2000s.
He's saying LeBron, dog.
No, he said name a player in the West. LeBron is doing that on the down end of his career. On the down end of his career.
The first ones to bring up the actual things when it comes to these players.
Move on. This man said LeBron now. Like, stop it.
So is he not averaging 30?
We're talking about the 2000, yo.
From 03, he averaged 30 in the Western Conference and went on a ridiculous scoring run and was first team all defense. No, I don't know who. I think Tracy McGrady won the scoring title, averaging 32. Was he first team all defense? No. Iverson averaged 30. Was he first team defense? No. Shaq missed all those games. He wasn't there, and I will always take Kobe over Tim Duncan. You can argue, but I'm taking Kobe over Tim Duncan. 03. Now, 04, you can say you can call Tim Duncan the best player in 04. Because Kobe again had to pull back his game with Gary Payton and Karl Malone.
Oh man, get the fuck out of here!
Well, if he was that damn good, they would have made him the first option.
I didn't even mean.
Oh my God!
Hold on, but Kobe missed half the season. Kobe missed half the season in 04 because of the rape case.
Well, I can
because of the case.
You can say that, but don't say it was held back because of GP and Karl Malone.
He was because he went from Derek Fisher.
Man, this supposed to be this great all-time scorer player. He get held back by some role players at that time.
Some old role players.
And actually, I think he averaged 30 in 2004.
He didn't want them on the team.
I'm not saying Gary Payton and Karl Malone. He had to hold back for the team's success, bro. Don't y'all understand?
No, that was the year. That's actually the year Shaq stayed injured, and they got to the finals and lost to Detroit because he came back toward the end of the season.
Right.
And Karl Malone.
So that goes back to the point you was making of how Shaq was out and Kobe was showing how great he is.
Everybody got hurt.
So why would he pull back then?
Kobe missed half the season because injuries, and he was in the case. Karl Malone missed the whole season. Shaq missed damn near half the season.
Missed the whole season.
Karl Malone did miss the whole.
Kobe missed the whole season.
Karl Malone wasn't getting that much burn anyway.
The whole season. What are you talking about?
I thought Karl Malone would get hurt
I said Kobe
to the playoffs somewhere.
I don't remember Kobe missing that season.
Yeah, Kobe did.
Kobe did miss a lot of games in seasons. Yes, he did.
And that season,
he missed like
14. That year y'all lost to Detroit.
He was playing that
He missed like 16 games, bro. He didn't miss half.
He played
15 games. Yes,
that's a lot of games. That's the year you should have started where you could say he was the best player. You can't say 2003, maybe 2004 to 2007 or 2008. Kobe window.
Nah, y'all tripping.
Yeah,
it's from 03 to 2010. When 2010 came out,
LeBron got 2 MVPs back to back during that season on that nigga. And he swept that nigga on Christmas Day, man.
Nash got 2 back to back MVPs.
Okay, we talking about
Kobe time too.
Nash ain't no GOAT.
Hey, that was over LeBron time too.
By 2010, y'all
them ain't Kobe MVP, they LeBron MVPs. If anything, them Nash MVP should be they should have been LeBron. I mean, it wasn't Kobe. It wasn't Kobe MVP.
One of them should go with the Dirk. Dirk was the runner-up in one of them, so it should
In
have went to Dirk
06,
before
Kobe
Kobe.
had a historic season. What is y'all talking about?
Wasn't it the 7
What was
seed?
the historic? What was the
Y'all
historic?
be trying. Y'all Brown fans be trying to get him everything.
No, I said
Name
Dirk,
another.
nigga. I said
Name
Dirk.
another
Do the same
player.
thing for Kobe.
I said
Name
Dirk,
another
nigga.
player that averaged 35 and was first team on defense.
These who gives a fuck about another player that averaged
So
30?
him.
It
So
was
him in the
five people
Western.
averaging a lot of points in the East.
Bro,
LeBron,
do
I think
y'all
LeBron's at
understand what the
29.
Western Conference is?
Gilbert Arenas was. What you say?
Do y'all understand what the Western Conference was in the 2000s?
Ass.
Overrated.
I was asked when they won the championship.
So three teams.
Nigga, one team winning it don't mean the whole conference is
Hold on.
good.
So in the Western
Well,
Conference,
a top
three
heaviness
teams
does
had
not
60
mean the
wins.
conference is good. Yes, if you're in a weak ass
He
division
had
like
to
the
win
Pacific,
50
hold on,
games.
Ralph. If you in a weak ass division like the Pacific Division where you play the Suns, the Clippers,
The Suns is not
the
garbage.
Sacramento.
The
Hold
Suns
on,
was
man.
not
I'm talking about
garbage
this.
back
Hold
then.
on. Well, who was garbage? Sacramento was garbage. The Clippers was garbage.
Oh my lord!
Right.
This man is crazy.
Okay, so how many easy ass wins? That's 4 wins. I'm just saying, bro. Like, just because a team has the most wins don't mean the whole conference is strong. That's not what it means.
The Western, the Western Conference in the 2000s, the only
Look,
thing,
I just
the
asked you to look
only,
at the standings
the only
back then,
conference
bro.
that rivals the
I'm looking at it right
2000
now.
Western Conference is the 80s Eastern Conference. That's it. That's the
But
only
also,
other conference you could put up
but
in history against that 2000 Western Conference.
the
Why,
West
why you
was
saying
at its toughest
And
at
the
the latter end
2000
of the
Western
2000s.
Conference had two dynasties. Stop
I'm
No,
looking at it
no,
right
no,
now.
no,
All
no.
right.
See, the Western Conference got deeper after Shaq and Kobe separated toward the latter end of the 2000s. That's when you had toward 2008, 2007.
No,
You
you
had all
didn't.
them
The Kings was in it.
50 win teams. Like
The
that.
Trailblazers was nice. You tripping.
No, I'm talking about when you had a lot of those teams that went to the play. It was like damn near the whole West was like damn near 50 win teams. That was at the end of the 2000s after Shaq and Kobe had separated.
No, when Shaq and Kobe together, you had more teams, yo. You had
You had
Utah
the
was
Lakers
still
and the
relevant.
Spurs.
You had
You had
Dallas
the Lakers, the
emerging.
Spurs, and Sacramento.
No, you
Oh,
didn't.
that Dallas
Portland
That
was nice.
But they
them,
wasn't
No,
there
you
yet. You say
capping.
merging. Come on, stop, Ralph.
Portland was nice. Utah
And
was still
I can't
nice.
believe y'all. Did y'all watch the? Did y'all? I'm
They ain't watched the Western
dumbfounded.
Conference.
Yeah,
I'm
y'all
not
didn't watch the
disagreeing
Western
or
Conference.
agreeing. I'm just saying, but don't throw Dallas in there like that
No,
was a factor.
I'm saying though it was top heavy, but
What, Dallas with Nash? What you talking about?
They wouldn't, no, bro.
They went to the Western Conference Finals.
Bro, no, man.
They wasn't
You know,
nobody.
y'all capping on
Hold
Dallas
just
with
yeah,
because
that was
nobody.
but no,
Just because
that was
nobody
after
beat the
Shaq and
Lakers
Kobe
and the
separated.
Spurs.
Hold on, it was more parity started to spread after Shaq and Kobe broke
Who
up.
is that echo?
Somebody got sick.
man, I just looked at
Ralph
this.
Lauren.
I knew that Pacific. It was Phoenix. No, Sacramento was actually good.
It's
It
Ralph
was Clippers.
Lauren. You gotta
No,
know
we
that.
got echo. Somebody cut your YouTube off.
It's Ralph,
I don't
man.
got no YouTube on. I don't know why. It's echoing. I mute
I'm
myself.
trying to figure out how
Your
the
cap
Dallas
locks got you
Western
echoing.
Conference final with Nash on it.
Your cap locks got you echoing. But no,
Still
you
echoing?
get the point I'm making.
No,
That it began to have more parity in the West once that Shaq and Kobe team broke up.
DeAndre, you funny.
Because they had two of them. Kobe was considered a great player at that time at a young age, along with the most dominant player, along with good teams in the West. But when that team broke up, that brought even more parity to the West. Where you seen toward the latter end, when you had those Warriors teams, you had that Warrior team assemble. You seen Dirk them start going to the playoffs toward the going to the finals in 2006 to play the Heat. That was toward the latter end. After the mid to latter end, when Shaq and Kobe were done.
Baron Days Warrior
Separated.
teams was not ass. What you talking about?
What do you say?
We believe Warriors?
Baron Davis Warriors team was ass. They only had one
They
good
had beat
team
it.
versus Dallas or Memphis, whatever team they beat when the AFC.
No, but I'm saying these were the years where you had 8 seeds.
That was in
that had like
2008. At the end of it.
That's what I'm telling you. Are you listening, Ralph Lauren? I'm saying.
But what you're saying is
y'all
wrong. It was
talking
more
about
parity.
He trying to act like the 2000s was just so deep. The whole,
You had
2000s.
Sacramento, Portland. You had the Spurs. You had the Lakers. Utah still was nice with Karl Malone.
Karl Malone was playing with the
Karl
Lakers.
Malone
What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about before he came to our team.
The whole 2000 Western Conference for the whole decade was nice.
Man,
Y'all
Karl
tripping.
Malone was pretty much done in '99, bro.
Utah was
His
still
peak years was over.
contending though.
Y'all are tripping.
Yeah, after the Shaq and Kobe broke up, that's when the West was a lot deeper, more parity.
No.
It was only three teams
You
that
had
were
Dallas.
battling.
You had Stephon Marbury or
Dallas didn't get good till
Phoenix.
like the mid 2000s where they could start
No, they
really
wasn't.
compete
They
for a
was good.
championship.
They was good in the early 2000s. What are you talking about?
They didn't really
The
start to
Mavericks?
have a chance to compete for
Yes.
championship to the mid 2000s.
Marriage with Steve Nash was nice. It was like 60 win teams.
Yeah.
They were good, but they wasn't like great. Let's not doing that.
They was gonna
Winning 56 and 60 games ain't nice.
They
So,
made
so,
the
so
West
wait, how you
Wait.
wait. Do you think the Utah Jazz are a top team, Ralph?
When? Now?
Yeah, like
They-
they won.
they-
They
they
won.
is, but
They had the best record in the league.
It's a
last
regular season team. They
Just
is.
like Dallas
Okay.
was.
You
exactly.
can't say that.
But Dallas was winning in the playoffs, though.
Are y'all comparing Utah now to Dallas in the 2000s?
That Dallas was winning in the playoffs.
Dallas
Yeah, they
went
got.
to
Yeah, they beat.
went
Yeah,
to
they got.
finals
They only.
in 2006. What are you talking about?
Utah ain't
It's
never
the
got
same-
to the West. Utah ain't never been to the Western Conference Finals. Dallas in
Steve
2000
Nash went to the Western Conference Finals?
yes, in 2003 versus the Spurs. Yes.
That's
Oh
what
yeah,
I'm
when they
saying.
won
Y'all
that.
didn't
When they
watch
won that
them
60.
teams.
Yeah, when they won. No, he's right. When they won 60 again. Yeah, they did.
Somebody must have got hurt that year.
No, it was a balanced West. Always.
Tripping. And the only reason Minnesota wasn't good is because they didn't have enough people around KG, but KG was still a beast. You still had to take him out in 4-5 games in the first round. And he still went to the Western Conference Finals in 04.
Of course, you had to take him out in 4 or 5 games. What you mean, bro?
Yeah, it was only a best of 5. That's what I'm saying. You wasn't sweeping them.
The
He went to
first
the
half
West.
of the
He
2000s,
went
it was
to the
either
West,
Spurs
but
or Lakers.
KG went to the Western Conference
No, it
Finals.
wasn't, yo.
Yes, it
Portland
was.
was in the Western Conference Finals with the
It was
Lakers.
overall. It was Portland. It was the Lakers and the Spurs, and you had those epic Sacramento and Lakers series, which they said was a lot of. That's where dude went to jail. What's that referee?
Hold on. So what
He went to
team?
jail over some of those.
What team in the late 2000s Western Conference besides the Spurs and the Lakers was better than Sacramento? Who?
Portland.
No. Who in the late 2000s?
Oh,
the
my
Suns.
fault.
So the Suns or the Phoenix Suns was better than Sacramento? Steve Nash's Suns was better than Chris Webber's.
I mean, they both didn't win anything, so
they were about
you talking about white chocolate? You talking about white chocolate squads?
The white chocolate or Mike Bibby?
Oh,
What?
Nice teams though. They were.
The
pretty
Mike
nice.
Bibby teams were good, but that's when they was at their peak. That's when they allegedly got,
Jason
Aaron
Williams
Donahue.
was good too.
Right.
But that was Jason Williams.
Jay Williams Sacramento team ran the Lakers 5 games in the first round though. They almost beat them in 2000.
Yeah, stop capping about our Western Conference.
Man, Ralph, what
Our
is our
Western
Western
Nigga,
Y'all cap about the Eastern 2010 conference.
He taking ownership. He's sending out the collection plate on y'all.
my God.
I can't. Our Western Conference.
The
Just
Western
like I
Conference
blame
got most of the
you for
championships in the
this
league
is what
history.
you're doing.
Hey, that was
I know
classic. That was classic, Ralph.
Oh no, the Western Conference was competitive the whole decade, bro. Y'all tripping.
yeah, it was.
We didn't say it wasn't competitive.
You
You
talking
said
about
it was
parity?
competitive.
It was more parity back then.
But early 2000s, it was either the Spurs or the Lakers. They were
Yeah,
just
that's what y'all
No,
they
it
got.
team was just so much better.
You really thought Portland was going to win or Sacramento.
But they didn't.
And they didn't
That's
go back
revisionist
deep again.
history. But back
Why
then,
they
we
revisionist
thought they was
history?
going to beat the Lakers or the Spurs.
No,
Yeah,
thought
that
they
was
had a
1 year.
chance. They
Yeah.
thought they had a chance. It
wasn't no 1 year. It was several years.
Yeah, but it was
going
never
head to head.
definitive. It was never definitively that they were going to beat the Lakers. They just
Or
had
we
the
thought
best
Dallas
shot.
was going to beat San Antonio.
They just had the best shot. It's a difference.
Man.
Like if you go look up the betting polls at that time, the odds, the favorites in those series.
Y'all losing this round. I don't know.
It was the Lakers or
Y'all
San
losing.
Antonio.
What about Dallas and San Antonio when they was going head to head?
2000s has always been. That's a
Y'all
crazy
tripping.
decade for the Western Conference.
We thought Dirk was gonna pull up.
Some of this, Ralph.
Man, y'all getting thrown over the top rope right about now, man. Y'all on the side. I ain't gonna lie.
Dallas had a good team.
It's the
In the
Royal Rumble,
2000s.
man. Y'all get
But
thrown
was
over the
nobody
top
picking
rope.
Dallas to go to no pop
Y'all done
finals.
fell for
Even
the
the year,
Ralph way.
even the year they
Y'all
went,
had
nobody was
it was
picking Dallas to go
mandatory
to the
50
finals.
wins back
Y'all
then.
done fell for the
Nobody was
okie
picking
doke.
Hey,
Dallas.
man.
You talking about
Yeah,
Dallas?
I'm talking
Not
about
even
mandatory
Dallas
I
50
believe.
wins.
So why
I'm
trade
from
Nash
Coastal area.
then? They were so good.
Y'all fell for the Mac
Ralph.
Ralph special.
Yeah,
Why
man.
get rid of Nash?
Hey, man, tell them why it was mandatory 50 wins back
Oh,
then.
now they on the
Look,
same
bro.
team.
Ralph
Hey,
sauce.
Oh,
hey,
they put
Mac
hey,
Lawrence.
they was just
Mac
hey,
Lawrence.
Illis, they was just
Hey,
fighting.
fuck you.
Now they
Yeah.
team. Now they
Nah,
Hey, that's
they,
the
they done shifted the whole.
they the Dudley boys now. Them
They
niggas
done
was just
shifted the
fighting. Now
whole
they
conversation. They
the
shifted the
Dudley
whole
boys
conversation.
now.
Y'all fell for it.
and
Get
rock
the
and roll
Mac
table.
Lawrence.
express.
At the end of the day, 12-13 Bron, KD can't touch that nigga, and Kobe
Thank
wasn't the best in the
Thank you. Thank you.
No, at the end of the day, you still ain't answer the question.
Yeah, you right. Hey, Illis,
Hey,
hey,
I
Illis, what,
asked
hey,
you the
hey, this what it
question.
was. Hey,
hold
South, this what it was, South. They found a little window. They
And they
they
ran
no,
with it.
they
they
bit
just
on
made
that.
me think of something. Actually, at one point, one of those years when Minnesota went to the Western Conference Finals and lost to them, people were making an argument that Garnett was in that best player in the league and possibly better
Hey,
than
Lou.
Kobe
Yeah,
at
he
that
won
time. I don't know if y'all remember
MVP.
that.
Didn't he win the MVP?
He won the
Yeah,
MVP in 04. Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
He
saying.
was
So
considered he
So
was
you got
considered to a lot of people better than even Kobe
so you
at
got to
that
Hey,
time.
shorten that.
Lou.
You got to shorten that
Y'all are
that
retarded.
wingspan. That
Kevin
wingspan.
Garnett was never
Macduff.
considered. Hold on, Kevin Garnett was great. Never considered better than
We down
Tim
to
Duncan.
05 to 09 now.
Hey,
You might have
we
Tracy
to.
asked
McGrady was great. He was never better than Kobe Bryant.
well,
we
Wow.
asked
well,
these
Wow.
that's
these
your
niggas who
opinion,
the
but
best player was. They
niggas
said
made the
Shackles.
comparisons. You make it just
I don't know how y'all.
just because you love Kobe don't mean nobody made the
Nah, it's
comparison.
Yeah, they
it's
was
just the
making the
facts.
comparison.
But
Name
Ellis,
all
holler
the
at me
Kobe
when
was
you
saying he
answer
was
the
better.
question, bro.
Even Kobe
You can't
said
spin this on
Tracy
me,
was
Ralph. I
greatest.
asked
You didn't
you.
answer the question. What years do you think Kobe was the best player in the league?
I
it
don't,
should be
nigga. I
easy.
already answered that.
So he never was the best player in the league?
But I asked you first, and you never gave me a concrete
I
answer.
did told you.
We asked these niggas who the best was, and the nigga said Shackles, and in the conference, nigga,
I
we
didn't
said
say Shackles. I said from 2003 to 2009.
He said shackles.
You got a better argument just speaking of Kobe as being the best shooting guard in the league a few years.
No, he was the best player.
No.
Fuck out of
Hey,
here.
He
what
was,
year did Kobe
he
get
was the best
81?
from
Hey, what year did
2004
Trying
to
to
what
help
year
you
did
03
out.
Kobe
to
get
2008.
81? Was it
03 to
04 or 05?
2010. Y'all don't even think
2005 or
either
6.
way, we
I
let
know.
Ralph off easy because the whole
06.
KD point was
I
the
know,
real
no,
part.
okay, no, bro. Man, I know you got a
Facts. We didn't
tattoo. I
win
know
the
you got
Kobe
Kobe
now.
date, the 81
That
game tattooed on you. So I know you know. So
that
what
nigga was
It was
I was going
06.
from Kevin Durant to Kobe.
that
Yeah,
nigga was in
this
the
is
air.
all.
Hey,
No. J
that's
Man
that's
need to
what
take some
Kobe fans do,
responsibility
man.
for
I
that
just
this.
nigga
Hold on,
Ralph
I didn't
was
I
in the
start
am.
air
this
I
fryer.
argument.
you're right.
You
I
started
said
that's
it.
what
that.
You
happened.
was
Air
on the
fryer.
KD
No,
train.
no, this how it
No,
started. It kind of started when I said,
I didn't start nothing. I finished it.
Now,
No,
Kate, now
yeah,
back then did just started. Somebody
We
asked
had that
about
nigga
Kobe.
Ralph in the air
I asked
fryer,
him. I
and
asked
we
him.
know it.
who?
Yeah,
I asked him about Kobe because I wanted to hear. I wanted to get some truth out of him. He said he was a stand-up guy. Oh, Ralphie said he was a stand-up guy and was being honest. But we find out that not to be true. Then he
No,
links up
y'all
with
just
Mac.
don't like the
Then
real
then
answer.
he Max. Then he links up with Mac Def. They become brothers. But what y'all don't realize
Mac
is
Lauren.
They
what y'all don't
formed
realize
Kobatron.
is that
Kobe Trump.
Ralph has LeBron. See.
Nigga
Here's the
said Kobe Bryant. Fuck
McDuff
you,
has
nigga.
Kobe from 2003 to 2010. Ralph has LeBron
Oh,
best
shit.
year as the best player in the world in 2009.
That's
So
disgusting.
I don't understand how even you two can even link up. That's why McDuff, you on one side of the screen. Ladies and gentlemen, could you look at your screen, please? You see that M to the left? There's an M right up under me. That's McDuff. Way on to the right, that's Ralph. That's where they need to stay. We can't put them two together.
See, Mac, I
Go to the corner.
had contemplated. I was like, man,
Mac
well,
Cap
why
and
you
Cap
had it?
Bonner.
Well, why did you have to put? Yeah.
There go Action Jackson.
Mac Cap and Cap Lauren.
What up, man? What
Don't
up?
blame
I ain't capped about nothing so far. Y'all
Just
just
but just make sure you
crazy.
go live tomorrow, brother Mark. So I
Shit, it
give you
feels
my
good,
cash
man, being
app.
in the winning circle,
I
man. It
gotta,
feels really good.
I'm going live. I got to talk about some real stuff.
I
Oh,
don't watch
I'll
the
be
game. How
there.
did y'all come back?
Man,
Cause one y'all losing?
Carolina just decided not to play. I don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah,
Before I
that's
knew it,
disappointing, right? That got to be like the biggest meltdown in championship history.
man.
How you let that happen?
I mean, a straight beat down in the second half.
And that was a really great Kansas team, man. Like that Kansas team's not that. I mean, we're not that great. It wasn't that.
That's not the best
It,
Kansas team though.
it's
No.
not. It's like
Which one is the best one? Did they win a championship?
the one. No, there was
Nah,
one
that,
in the '90s, like '97, '98.
Who was on that one? Name somebody. Just name
Paul
one.
Pierce.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But
that's all
I
And
knew he was gonna say Paul Pierce. Got a little Captain for Paul Pierce.
Speaking of Paul,
Hey
but
man,
what you been there?
hey, I was about to say Canada's got a lot of dudes that came through there.
yeah,
Oh,
they
like
yeah.
did.
Joe? Didn't Joe
Hell yeah,
D
they
go
did.
there?
Yeah,
Okay.
And that was the year
Will,
where they had Morris twins. That was a good team with the Morris twins too, and Thomas
yeah,
Robinson.
a lot of people
Yeah,
forget Will
Danny
Chamberlain went to
Manning went
Kansas.
there.
Will Chamberlain
Yeah,
went to Kansas. I
Yeah,
didn't.
Will
yeah.
Chamberlain went to
You
Kansas.
remember
know that.
that little snippet that I was playing of the game? You see on the screen they were showing Wilt playing with Kansas.
Yeah, a lot of
Oh
people don't know that,
wow.
man. Yeah, Will went to Kansas. Y'all know Embiid went to Kansas. A
Yeah, I
lot of
know
people.
Yep.
Embiid. Yeah.
Andrew Wiggins.
Andrew
Yep.
Wiggins.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell
I
what Wilt
remember.
was playing. That shit was in 8 bits. I couldn't tell.
You know, we had some guys like Frank Mason. You know, we
Hey,
had
Buffalo
him.
was playing.
Hey, what's the
Deontay
guy?
Graham.
What's the guy during the '90s? Action
Oakland was
Jackson.
playing.
Who was that? He was a star player for Kansas. Uh, he played. I want to say it was 93, 94. Damn,
So
what's
what?
his name? The star
You
player for
talking about
Kansas.
Adonis Jordan?
Not Adonis Jordan. He was before him.
Fuck Kansas.
Oh,
Wes
Kelly
Waters?
Oubre went to Kansas.
What's his name?
Yeah, Kelly Oubre. Wes Walters?
No, keep going, keep going. We're getting there. We're getting
Duke
close.
got the best players, man.
Devontae
Not in
Graham.
the NBA, Mac. You better stop that
Oh,
line.
definitely not in the NBA. College.
You got
Are you talking about after or before Adonis Jordan?
4.
Well, you had like Ron Kellogg. He was another one.
I remember,
Uh,
remember him.
I don't remember nobody up in Kansas. Back then.
I don't remember none of them either.
Hold on, who
Danny
you trying to
Manning.
figure out?
Danny
J-
Manning.
Danny Manning. Danny Manning. That's him.
I said
Danny
it
Manning?
earlier.
I missed it. I missed it, brother Mark.
Oh,
Danny Manning.
I was gonna say.
That was a bad mug, boy.
Danny Manning, yeah.
Danny Manning can play, man. Danny Manning. he
Shit,
can play.
I mean, you go old school, man. Darnell Valentine. That's another one.
Hey, I forgot. Hey, Nick Collison went to
Nick
Kansas.
Collison, Kurt Heinrich, Aaron Miles, Keith Lanford.
I
Yep.
think
Yeah,
y'all
Kirk
best
Howard did go to
team
go.
was the one that beat Memphis with
Drew Gooden.
Mario Chalmers.
Nah,
Drew
not
Gooden.
Nah,
Mario
Good
Chalmers
dude.
wasn't a
I like
Lorenzen,
it, Drew Good.
wasn't
Mario
hey,
Chalmers
wasn't
and
Lorenzen Wright on
Terrell
that
Arthur.
team?
Frank Mason
Who?
went there too.
Lorenzen Wright. Oh, that was Memphis.
No, he went to Memphis.
Yeah, he went to Memphis. Lorenzen Wright was on Derrick Rose squad.
Scott
Yeah.
Pollard went there.
Yeah,
Damn, I didn't know
Scott
Kelly
Pollard,
Oubre.
yep.
I didn't know Kelly Oubre went to Kansas.
Yeah, I know that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he went there. He went there.
I like.
You had some
JR. Remember J.R. Giddy? What's his J.R. Giddy?
Jared Giddens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gideon.
Giddens.
Oh,
Yeah,
y'all
he was a
remember,
top.
Fly.
y'all remember
That boy
Xavier,
fly.
Xavier
Doc
Henry?
Bun went there.
Yeah, Xavier Henry. You know what?
I thought Xavier Henry was gonna be the truth.
I thought so too, man. And he kind of disappointed me, man. Like he
Yeah,
really
me too.
disappointed.
Yeah, he was a huge disappointment, bro. I thought he was gonna be fired.
Cause he's like a top recruit at one point. He's like the number one guy.
Oh,
Like,
hey, Action Jazz, you remember Cole Aldrich? I thought he was gonna be all right. I thought he was
That
gonna be
white
like,
I'm
boy?
looking at all the NBA. I
The
thought they would
center?
have more than 79 players.
That's a lot.
that is a lot,
Shoot.
bro. That really is.
Who
When you
else?
think about it. That is a lot
So
when you
there's
think
not a
about
lot
it.
of players.
Thomas
that-
Robinson.
Cause
Thomas
think about
Robinson?
it. Cause think about it. Think about it. It's only 26 people that get in every year.
How many does North Carolina have?
That's what I'm saying. How many
They
North
got more.
Carolina
North
do
Carolina
got?
got more than Kansas. They got more
You
than
talking about
Kansas.
They
all time
do?
or right now?
Yeah,
All time.
Yeah, they got North Carolina got way more than Kansas.
That's
Bro.
what I'm saying. I
they
thought
got
they would have
more.
more.
They
No, but I
do.
mean,
No,
it's
that's a
still, but
lot.
75 ain't nothing, to
That's
scoff
top.
at
That's
though.
got to be top 5, top 10.
Yeah, they gotta be. It's up
Hey,
there.
that's another guy y'all might not remember. Wayne Simeon.
I remember him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was thinking of. I couldn't think of his name.
he's
Hey,
all right.
North Carolina got 99.
Okay.
Shoot,
What
we
the
had
hell
some
about
other
somebody like
guys.
20?
Yeah,
That's what I was saying. I mean, that's
North Carolina the
70,
best
75
as far
scary.
as NBA.
Yeah, I mean, North
players.
Carolina got the best hands down, like all around. But
Do got the best
And,
players in
and there were
college.
some guys that could would have went to Kansas. Y'all remember Deshaun Stevenson?
Yep.
I remember.
He's supposed to go to Kansas.
He went to Memphis, didn't he?
Hey,
No, he came out of high school.
Wasn't Michael Beasley supposed to go to Kansas?
No.
Oh, I'm thinking
There's
of
another,
Deshaun Wagner. My fault.
there's another guy that J Mac might know who I'm talking about. J Mac might know this name. Jerron Rush.
Jerome Rush.
He played in the 2000s.
Correct.
Brandon Rush. Brandon Rush's
Brandon
older
Rush.
brother.
That's his oldest brother.
Yes, he's supposed to be the best one. Like he's supposed to be like the best pro out of all of them. Like he was the best one.
Oh yeah. Brandon Rush was on that team that beat Memphis.
Brandon
Yep.
Rush, yeah.
There was Brandon Rush, Mario Chalmers. Yeah, I remember that.
Darrell Arthur. That's
That's a
what
damn
Sharon
good
Yeah,
Collins.
Darrell Arthur. Yep. I
Free
remember
throw.
that
Free
motherfucker.
throws.
That was their best. That was their best team to
Yeah,
me.
but free throws. No, it wasn't. Free throws killed.
Who
killed
was
No,
the
it
Danny
wasn't.
Manning team?
Danny Manning had some
Hey,
great
Lou,
teams.
how many
Wow.
Duke got? Because I can't find their numbers.
They got Duke got 91.
91.
They
Sharon
gotta have the
Collins.
most disappointing.
And they
NBA
got
players.
21 and they
Only
got
15
20
of them good.
they got 21 WNBA players. I don't know if y'all care. But
Yeah, nobody care about that. Nobody.
That's not Duke. That's not Duke.
No.
Hey, y'all remember Sharon Collins?
College is better.
Yeah, Sharon Collins.
Now, that was a player right there. They could have done something if he would have not either way out of the league.
Hey, J Mac, you was talking about UNLV.
I was just getting ready to ask.
In the 90s. I was going to ask you, do you think they was better than the 96 Kentucky when
Yes.
squad?
Yes.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Yes.
like Kentucky,
Man, UNLV, let me tell you something, man.
I like.
What, with Ron Mercer on there?
Yeah, but Ron Mercer
Greg
was
Anthony.
Ron Mercer
Greg
was
Anthony
coming
in
off
the
the
chat, J
bench.
Mac. You was like, what's his name? What he said it like 12
Yeah.
times.
I wasn't even looking, bro. Hey,
Yeah, that was horrible.
hey, yeah, that was pitiful.
But yeah,
yeah,
I can't argue with it though.
that squad, man, that
UNLV
UNLV
was
squad
ridiculous.
was. I mean, they won like every game for 2 years, damn near.
Larry Johnson was a beast.
Shit.
Inside, outside game.
I
Man,
mean, no slip ups, no
Nasty.
slip ups.
and blowing people out.
Shit.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like Coach K, I think Coach K is coming back.
yeah, I mean he got to. Like
Well,
they
Well,
really
why he got
I'm
to?
just being honest. Like,
no, Tiff. They beat
dude, he lost
North,
to North Carolina 2 times.
they beat
we
him.
beat him
They
this
beat him at
year.
it.
We beat him
They
this
beat him
year.
at his last home game ceremony. And then they beat him in the Final Four. He got to come back. He got to run it
He's
back.
pulling Tom
And North
Brady. I'm
Carolina
sorry.
was an HC, right?
Nah, he ain't coming back.
He got to run
He's
it back.
pulling Tom. No, he's pulling Tom Brady, Matt. He's pulling Tom Brady.
Ain't no
Yeah,
way, bro. That shit gonna be sour in his mouth for the rest of his life. Hell no,
No,
bro. He
he's
gotta come
not.
back.
That man, hell no. He the
Man,
greatest college
okay.
coach of all time.
Okay.
No, but he lost to North
Yeah,
Carolina,
he-
I
man.
mean,
Come on.
I feel what you're saying though. Like you're right. His great. He got the most wins. He got 5 championships. He got.
He done.
Yeah, but that's still
He done
hurt,
won a
man.
lot of different decades too.
I mean,
you
like,
lost to
his
your
overall
rival,
legacy.
though. I mean, it is what it is.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. That's his
but
rivalry.
North
I mean,
Carolina
North Carolina
always-
put. Bro, you know how hard they can talk shit to them.
It
niggas?
ain't his
Bro,
fault though, Mac. For Citizen Lou, the reason why they lost that game, the second game, is because the first game in the championship game when they were doing that post game handshake shit, how the assistant coaches for one of the assistant coaches for Duke refused to shake Hubert Davis's hand. Y'all didn't see that.
I do.
Y'all didn't catch that. did you?
I do. No, I remember something like that.
And he
I
turned
remember
around
something.
and looked at him.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I kind of said to myself, they're not gonna win if they see each other again. There's no motherfucking way. I
We
mean,
choked.
Yeah,
you know,
they
that's
gonna
just
bust. They gonna bust their ass next time.
We
they see them.
choked that game away.
So they got one pro.
Off that work watching that game on TV.
So they got one player that can play in the NBA on Duke, don't they?
Yeah, Banchero.
Is that the only one? Is what's his name? You think he's an NBA player?
Everybody else better come back. I don't think
I don't
nobody
know,
else is
man.
good.
I was
What
actually
about Griffin? What about AJ Griffin? I think he's pretty good.
Number 21?
AJ Griffin, yeah.
Nah. Roach number 3, the point guard, is about our second best prospect, but everybody else should just return. They might come out early to get that money. I ain't gonna hate on them, but they not NBA ready.
Let me ask you a question, McDuff, about Duke. Two Duke superstars that's in the league right now. Who's the better college player, Jason Tatum or Brandon Ingram?
Man,
That's a no-brainer.
Come on, man.
I'm going with Brandon Ingram in college and Duke. He
What?
was better. Brandon Ingram was better in Duke.
I'm just talking about in the NBA right now.
No, in the NBA. Of
No,
course,
I'm saying in college.
In college, okay. All right, I get you saying.
In college.
Just Ingram.
They both only played 1 year.
Yeah, Brandon Ingram was dope for us in college. Jason Tatum was nice too, but
yeah, but he got injured. He was injured too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Brandon
Kyrie
Ingram
only played
at
like
Duke.
9 games.
Same thing with Kyrie Irving. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with
Y'all had Kyrie Irving. Y'all had Jay Williams.
Austin Rivers.
Yep.
Seth Curry. Yeah, we got the best. We got the best college players.
Yeah, Seth Curry was a
College
transfer,
players, but not NBA.
I guess y'all can claim it as Duke.
Oh.
He technically was a transfer.
Because ain't nobody beating that 2000.
Seth Curry was a transfer.
I'm sorry, Tiff, but we smacked Maryland all through that season.
Man, shut up.
JJ Redick. That's another one. JJ Redick.
And Georgetown from the 80s will whip your ass. So shut up.
Oh, Georgetown from the 80s, hold your paranoia?
But this KU team got one.
They get disrespected. They need to make a documentary.
They did. They did. They got one on
They say John Thompson had a foul mouth. AI said he'll cuss you out in the heart.
That's right. He from the streets of DC. You know how it is.
Yeah, Georgetown had a squad through the 80s and 90s. They was nice.
Hey, you know what's funny, man? Somebody had brought up that one time. They was saying like how they did that 30 for 30 on the Fab Five, and they was like, why they didn't do one for the and that Georgetown team where they was all black and had a black coach, and they won all those championships.
Mm-hmm.
And Fab Five, they ain't win shit.
Didn't win
No.
Some niggas ain't win nothing.
Just because they was in the hip hop and that bullshit.
Yeah, all them niggas did was wear black forces and baggy shorts. That's all them niggas did.
Exactly. Go ahead.
Come on, man.
Hey, one thing about Lou is you are not gonna fool him with a shiny ass suit on and a gold chain. You got
exactly. You gotta have some substance behind it, man. Them niggas ain't do shit. All them niggas did was wear baggy shorts and wear black socks and black forces. No, they were good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm being funny, but like, I mean, it was a good documentary. But I just think that's another part of history that I just feel like maybe because it wasn't flashy, but I mean, if you talk about like the culture, African American history, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's pretty powerful, like.
And look, he really cared about his players. You can look at that story.
Exactly. He recruited the right way. He wasn't just, say, I'll get you this 20,000, nigga. Gonna play basketball.
Right.
No,
there's two documentaries for Georgetown, but they're tied in. One is tied into the Big East Conference, the 30 for 30, and then another one is tied in to Villanova's 85 championship.
Yeah, exactly. They need and the other one is
but
don't they got one with Jordan when Jordan beat him? Don't they got one with Jordan beat him at the buzzer? See, that's what I'm saying. They need their own thing. That's what I'm saying.
Their documentaries
you're
are
not
tied
going
into
to get that
somebody else.
because John Thompson. They waited. This is what I don't like. They
mean,
waited too late.
They the Dark Vader of college basketball. The media don't like them or John Thompson, so their documentaries is tied into everybody else.
Blasphemous. Allen Iverson, one of the most overrated superstar.
Who said that?
Damn, T Street.
Damn, that's how we doing it.
Damn, T Street.
I ain't never.
Coming in hot, huh?
Yeah, well, he came in with violence. That's crazy.
What did he say?
Oh, the Ralph about to go off now.
He said,
"No,
let me put this shit on the screen."
I need
All right, T Streets, you got to get on the screen with this.
play my theme music. I'm about to come
Speed
out.
action. You know,
You just mad because your hair couldn't grow like his, huh?
Oh,
There you
great.
go.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, we not going back and forth.
Oh,
Now that's
Y'all
cat.
forgot
That's
to
cat.
do
Hating
this
ass
tonight.
nigga.
We ain't going
That's
back
cat.
and forth with y'all two, man.
You just mad because he fucked your Grizzlies up, huh? Don't be hating.
Oh yeah, no, he did fuck us up though.
Why you think he's overrated? I want to know why you think he's
I'm gonna
overrated.
tell you, no, fuck Allen Iverson, because that nigga, we thought he was gonna be on our team, and then we passed up on Steph Curry, James Harden, Tyree Evans, hella niggas. We thought he was gonna be our point guard. We picked
Shit,
a
who's
Sheen to
done?
beat bum ass.
Y'all
He was
niggas went to
done.
Detroit and got him.
Club, y'all had
I
a
should have got
top
him from
5 pick.
Denver.
But we had the second pick. We had the
Second
second
pick?
overall pick.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah,
picked the
y'all
center
tripping.
from
Y'all still not worse
We
than
picked
Minnesota.
UConn.
They
we
took
picked
the beat.
yeah,
Like
a
they
Sheen,
kids.
a Sheen to beat.
Yeah,
That's
from
y'all
UConn.
fault.
No,
I
nigga,
thought
we
he
thought
It
we.
is bad. But y'all
Did
still
y'all
First
got
of
give him
all,
hold on,
Nah,
man.
man,
y'all
it's
Did he
hold
go
up.
to
y'all
Y'all
gave
still
up
OVO?
worse than Minnesota though.
blame
They
Jerry
still
nah,
got
fuck
West. Y'all
that
plenty
gave
of
up
nigga.
Pau
point guards that
Gasol
can
for
back
somebody
it
ought to
up.
get
nothing.
slapped for that.
That was
It's
our
fuck.
pick anyway.
It's fuck that nigga, man.
Yeah, somebody's be at that front office to get somebody to get slapped. Lou,
That
for
was
that
the
shit.
Lakers pick
Oh yeah,
anyway.
yeah. You know
Y'all
what I'm
gave
saying?
up.
Don't matter. It didn't belong to y'all.
Hey, I will say this to the comment that T Street made. I think
Hating ass nigga.
Iverson and Westbrook are very similar in
Oh
different
no,
ways.
no.
Look, they similar. Hold on, you gotta let me finish. They similar in different ways, and so what makes them similar is I don't think we didn't see a lot of it, a big bulk of Iverson playing with a lot of different superstar players beside him, whether 1A, 1B, 1 or 2 option. But I think those are two of the superstars in the league that a lot of other superstars can't game don't complement like playing with them. I don't see. We didn't get to see Iverson play with other superstars in his for
That's
most of
not
his
his fault
prime,
that
and
his
I don't
team
think.
was cheap.
Can I finish talking? God damn, boy, discipline is priceless.
You
But
blaming
but
this
what I'm
nigga for
saying,
taking in control.
uh,
Rob, let him finish, bro. Let him finish.
I didn't say whether he controlled or not. We said we didn't get to see Iverson play with a lot of other superstars like Westbrook, but I think that's a common similarity that they have is their game doesn't complement playing with other superstar players to to bring together for a team to compete for a higher, for a championship or something. That's why, luckily, I think Iverson was able to play in a dynamic with a great coach, underrated coach like Jim Brown. I mean, not Jim Brown, but what's his name?
Larry Brown.
It's Larry
Larry
Brown.
Brown. God dang, what's wrong?
Those-
Like Larry Brown, that was able to create a unconventional dynamic that really complemented the way Iverson played. You know, and Westbrook, he had that same problem too. He just his game doesn't mesh with other great players. The way he plays,
Well,
his
let me ask
approach
you.
to the game.
Well, let me ask you a question. I just want to see what you think about this. So when he was with Melo, right? When he was with Carmelo in Denver. I mean, they got. I think they got to the Western Conference Finals, didn't they? Or no?
Yeah, they got to the
No,
Western
after
Conference.
Melo left with Billups, they didn't go there. They didn't get
You're
past the
right.
second round
Yeah, it
when
was
Iverson was
Billups when
there.
they went, right? Yeah, you're
Oh,
right. They
it
didn't.
was with
You're
Billups.
right. You're right.
Oh,
They didn't go. That's why I
They
asked that.
lost
Okay,
in
yeah.
the they
But
lost
you
in
know
the
what
first
those
round.
they
Oh,
lost
I
in the first.
thought Billups was on that team.
No, Billups was on the
Nah,
team.
I
he was
mean,
in Detroit. He
No,
was still
yeah.
in
When
Detroit.
they went to the Western Conference, they traded Billups for Allen Iverson to
Allen
Detroit. He
Iverson.
went to Detroit.
Okay, that's what
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah, and
Then they
then they
got
yeah,
went.
but
better.
Then
I'm
they went
saying
to
it
the
was
Western Conference Finals.
Billups
Then the team got
and
better.
No, you're right. But I'm gonna tell you, I just brought that up to say this. Them niggas was putting up points though. Them
Yeah,
motherfuckers
but the
was
team
putting.
wasn't better.
It wasn't.
Damn,
It
They
y'all
were
wasn't.
see
pretty
what
much
T
doing the
Streets?
same thing. You get what I'm saying, Citizen Lou? They
No,
couldn't
you're
get
right. No,
out the
you're right.
second
You're right.
round, even
No,
with
you're right.
Iverson and Carmelo averaging
uh,
25 points
Let's
in the
not
I
T
playoffs.
Streets.
agree,
I
but
know.
Billups
I'm
was
Damn
gonna
it,
let
T
that
T
slide.
He
Streets talking
never.
reckless in the
First of
chat.
all,
Y'all
he
got
was
to
not
You
a
got to
check
bad
him.
troll him now.
leader.
You
He
got to
said
troll him
bad
now.
leader, quit on his team, and
He
he had a
never quit
trash
on
It's
no
draft
team.
it's a
Hey,
troll
hey,
count alert.
hey,
Troll count.
cook them niggas. Hey, cook that nigga T Streets. Cook that
only
nigga.
thing I
You
do
I
lying.
agree
love
with.
T Streets,
Cook
man.
that nigga T
What type
Streets.
of grown
Fry
man
his
name
ass.
is T
Hold up.
Streets? Stay
Only
out the
thing I
streets,
Hey,
disagree
hey
with
boy.
man,
T
man,
Street
stick to the
about is the
topic,
criticism
man.
like
Hey,
Harden.
Hey,
cook them niggas,
Your
man.
name
and I
is
think,
T
hold on.
Sidewalks. You don't
I
be in
got
no
one more
streets.
good point to make, and let me see if J Mac agree with it. I said this on Bang Channel too. If you look at Westbrook, he's the guy. Reason why he suffered so much this year is because he's the guy that only knows how to play one way. And I think that's the same apparent with Iverson. He only knew how to play one way. That's why. And then another thing, I just thought of a third point. If you look toward the down spiral of their careers, they started to have, when they was coming out of their prime, they started to have issues with the organizations they was with. We seen that with Iverson. We seen this with Westbrook too, because they only knew how to play one way, be a superstar, being that one of those guys. And once their game started to decline, where you're not really that guy you used to be, it was the issue with the organization.
First
We
of all,
began to
AI
look at
game
us the
number
Lakers, and we heard
decline.
about
He
the
got out the league because the league was biased against him. Let's get
what?
that straight.
He did start to decline at the
No, he
end.
didn't.
I
How
don't know
you
if you
decline
disagree
it?
with that, J Mac.
Hold on, hold
The
on.
point
How
I
you?
made.
I
How
don't
you?
I don't
Oh,
totally
my fault.
disagree with that because it's inevitable. Every player, great player, will fall off in some shape or form. The reason
Yeah.
why he started having problems with the organization is because of his decline. Because somebody's snoring. Who was that?
Brother Amari.
Nobody's
Oh, okay.
snoring.
I
I'm
did
just
AI decline when he never
I'm just
his
If
minutes.
baffled about this. But go
When you,
ahead.
I seen the
no,
pictures. That
hold
when he
on.
declined when he
I'm
was in
Go
messing
the
with
ahead,
you,
J
brother
Mac.
Oh, hold
Amari.
on. To South's point, when you have disagreements between an agent superstar and organization, it's because one side thinks you're on a decline, the other side thinks they still got it. And
She said he quit on the big three league. You gotta stop.
Hey, she's straight talking, man.
I see your point. I get your point, Sal. I get
You
your point.
should take your ass to bed,
And
yo,
That
what a
nigga,
lot of people,
and hit
if
the
you look at
like
it, J
button on
Mac,
your way out.
what a lot of people don't realize
Uh,
about this Lakers here, Laker year, LeBron is starting to dial back because he realized he's not that guy. He's still putting up great numbers, but he's not that guy no more that everybody's been used to him being. And he realized that too,
he got
to
fucking
a
Kent
certain point.
Bazemore. He got
Yeah.
Kent Bazemore on his team, bro. I mean,
Now I know we know
Yeah.
he definitely have a bad team. That's a
I mean,
part
he
of
got
it too.
Kendrick Nunn, man. He had to play
having a
all
bad
season.
team. What is y'all
Kendrick Nunn
talking
had to play
about?
all season.
hold on. What'd you say, McDill? What you
He
just said?
doesn't
They
have
not
a bad roster.
man. Oh my god,
Bad
man.
roster,
Why,
man.
He just
Horrible.
trolling. He just
why
THT
y'all
trolling.
gonna respond to that? Why y'all gonna respond to that?
No,
Now
you
you
right. You
we're
right,
having a
Sal.
whole
Hey,
junk.
hey,
Now
you
we
right,
finna have a
Sal.
whole
You
junk
just kept
argument
on
with
AI.
no valid point.
Yeah.
Let me
We
let
let
me
you
let,
talk
let
for
me
10
let
minutes
me
to
make
cap on AI.
let me make the valid point.
Hold on. I don't think Sal was finished yet.
Well, go ahead, Sal.
But
Let him
but
keep
like I
cap.
said, you might not disagree with the summation of the point I'm trying to make, but these are two guys, two great players, Iverson and Westbrook. They only know how to play the game one way.
Which way AI play? What's his one way?
That's not
Oh
the
my.
point.
Being that guy, and going and being that
Yeah,
guy
because he
and
was
being the
not
focal
that guy
point.
with Melo.
What are you talking about? You didn't watch
He
basketball?
wasn't that guy with Melo.
They were in the playoffs. I watched them in the playoffs. Melo on one ring, watching him go 1-on-1, and them get put out in the first and second round at most.
No,
That was
no.
before Chauncey Billups. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
before.
that was before Chauncey
That was
Billups.
before.
Chauncey Billups came, they went to the Western Conference.
Right.
That's not even why they got knocked out. They got knocked out because their bigs, Nene and Klazar, was getting pounded in the paint.
So what was Iverson doing, shooting 36% in the playoffs one year? What was that doing to the team? 36% from the field. What was that doing to the team?
But he kind of had to, man. You know,
If somebody
Even
has to
after-
shoot 36% from the
no, I say he
field, and
had
he's
to. I'm
one of
just saying
your
he had to take a lot of shots.
hold
All
on,
right,
hold on.
Go ahead.
If somebody has to shoot
Crazy.
36% from the field and they are one of your high usage star players, that's not a good look for you as a team.
I know.
Yeah,
I
he-
agree
good.
with that. What you
Yeah,
got around you,
like
man?
on some real shit, like that. On some
Look,
real
you
shit,
got-
bro. His time in Denver, like the nigga couldn't get out the first round, and he had Melo. It's
Okay.
like what? It's like that's a huge indictment on his career.
When they lost in the first round, they went up against the Spurs, champions, 07. When they lost in 08 to Kobe in the first round, Kobe went to the final. He lost to the two best teams who kicked everybody
Nigga, in the first
for
round,
2000
that means you was an 8 seed, nigga. That means your
It's
ass
the
was
Western Conference.
That means your ass was
But
at the
you added
bottom, nigga.
Thompson.
That's
It's
when the
the
Western Conference
Western
mandatory.
Conference.
Hold on. That means your ass was at the bottom, nigga. That means your ass wasn't
hold on.
competing
No,
in the regular
you
season.
mandatory had to win
Hold on,
50
time out.
wins back then.
Thank you. Winning 49, 50 wins, you just horrible because you the AC.
No,
He's
that
number
nigga,
one in the West. I mean, the
It's
East.
It's the Western Conference. OKC with Westbrook, KD, and James Harden was the
So
eighth seed in the
all
Western
them eight
Conference. the most.
seeds that you said had 50 wins, how many of them eight seeds really you thought had a chance to win a championship?
None of them.
And I'm looking at this shit right now.
OKC?
Hold on.
Hell no.
Man,
Y'all didn't think
Listen,
OKC with
fuck
James Harden? They went to the finals the next
we
year.
just talked about how Baron
okay, the
Davis.
next year they went no eight seed either.
Y'all cap.
Nah, not what? Not while they were the eighth seed. Nobody expected them to
Thank
win
you.
it.
You talking about the
Ain't
next
no
year?
18 made it to the finals.
Right.
To be honest with you. The lowest
Right.
seed is the Houston Rockets,
Alright,
the sixth seed in
alright.
94,
Cool.
wasn't it?
That's cool.
That's the lowest seed to make to the finals.
That's cool. Y'all could think the Brooklyn Nets as an A seed this year is not gonna make it to the
They the
finals.
They
10th
not an
seed
eighth
actually,
seed.
Mac
They
Daddy.
not
Y'all
gonna
can
make it
make
to the
it, so
finals.
they gonna make the playoffs as an 8th seed, 7th seed. So y'all could think they can't make
Alright.
the playoffs.
You
But
think
we
they
know
winning
they
both them
we
playing
know
Okay,
games?
if
we know they one of the top.
if I
Even if they
straight
the
Wait a
eighth
minute.
seed,
So
Brooklyn is still gonna be number 3 or number 4 to get out the East, bro.
You know they
okay,
got to play
okay,
2 playing games, right?
okay. So
Have you watched that
God,
I
defense?
want to
crazy.
get. Okay, Mac
God,
Def. I want you on
crazy.
record. Where do you
The
have?
Knicks in '99,
Where do you have the
Go ahead.
Nets finishing this season? You have them
8th or
going to
7th seed. If I
No,
had
do
to
you have
pick,
them going to the
oh,
Western Conference
finishing.
Finals? Yeah.
Shit. I got the Bulls in the Eastern Conference Finals. That's
Oh
how
my
I
Oh
feel.
my
God.
I gotta be
God.
biased.
You
I ain't
know
gonna.
what I'm
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie. I can't answer that. I'm
hey,
being
hey,
biased because my Bulls is in there.
That's what
Fuck,
we
hey,
talking
You
about.
shouldn't
hey,
even
hey,
ask
hey,
me
fuck
what?
that.
everybody. You can't ask me that. I'm gonna be biased because
First
They
of all,
won
the Nets got to
50.
win 2
Like,
playing
come on,
games
50
first.
games
I
They're
can't
not
help
going. They're
in
not
the
going to win
eighth
both them
seed.
games.
Y'all gotta relax.
No, he had 45. I don't know why y'all keep
Phyllis, you
saying.
don't think
What
they
why
gonna
y'all
make
keep
the
saying
eighth
it's
The
50
seed?
next
games?
year, 2007,
The nigga,
2008.
he wasn't on the team, nigga. They traded him.
MacDuff, you do know it's single
He
game
was on the
elimination,
team,
right?
Lou.
Oh, I thought you talking
Yeah.
about that
Anything can happen,
09.
and they got to play twice.
No,
Nah, hold on.
Oh,
07,
No,
08.
no. Oh, you said 07,
Brooklyn's gonna
08?
make that. Brooklyn's gonna make.
Yes.
Oh, you
Mac
right.
Dev,
Ah,
you
you
better
right.
hope
You right,
Trey
Ralph. You
Young
right.
don't
Ralph.
beat Kyrie out again
He
like
better
he did
hope.
That's
last
hard,
year and
right,
embarrass
Lou?
his
He
ass.
better hope Toronto don't slide
Yeah, I mean,
down.
I see
You
that.
better hope
J Mac.
Toronto
you
gonna
better hope the
slide
What's up?
down
Charlotte
because my
Hornets
Bulls
don't
ain't
beat their
sliding
ass
down. So
twice.
That's how
Toronto gonna
competitive the
slide
West
down.
was back then, Lou.
Toronto gonna slide down because my
What's up,
Bulls
That's
Philly?
ain't
usually a
slide.
number one
Which
seed, right?
which
We
2
talking about
teams would they have to
they're not
potentially
gonna
play?
slide down. It's
Charlotte,
They'll play the ninth.
um,
They'll play the ninth seed. So
Charlotte
who's the
and
ninth
Yeah, Ralph,
seed?
it's other conversations going
it's
on. That's right.
Charlotte, it's
Right.
Charlotte and either
The Hawks and
the
Toronto.
Hawks or the
Hey, man,
You
bro,
said
the
you
Bulls,
said the
the Bulls
Hawks
ain't
like they
going
can't win one
nowhere. Hey,
game.
them
Raptors.
front running ass
What?
Bulls, nigga, they finna be out this motherfucker
Oh,
first
they
round.
done.
What?
I
Yeah.
pray they
Cleveland.
play
Still a
Boston.
first round exit.
I can't
You
wait for
better
that
Cleveland
hope
phone
still
call. I
there.
ain't gonna lie.
Mac Def, I pray y'all play Boston. I pray
they're not
every
gonna
night.
play, but they're right now. The
Oh,
way
Boston
he's
has
looking,
usurped.
I
Oh,
don't care who
Boston
we
done
play.
usurped
Boston the
y'all niggas
second
that
seed
much.
right
Damn.
now.
It's gonna be Boston
Oh
versus.
God.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
Boston
gonna
the
be the
second
Bulls versus
seed. Boy,
Philly,
look,
Lou.
hey, shout out to Boston, man. Cause y'all niggas lucky, man. But y'all might get out the
Wow.
first round now.
Y'all
If
on
y'all,
They could
Boston
beat the
bandwagon?
Sixers.
No, they not
bro,
been no Sixers. They would play the Sixers. They
listen.
ain't beating their ass.
Hold on. Let me.
Don't the
I'm gonna
realest
raise my.
team,
I'm gonna raise
bro.
my
No,
hand.
I'm talking.
Y'all
You
on
ready? Hold on.
Boston
I'm
right
talking. No,
now?
nigga, I'm talking. Boston and Milwaukee, the realest
Y'all
teams
on
over there.
Boston?
I'm talking.
Boston and Milwaukee, the realest teams over there. Y'all, Miami, y'all
Boston
niggas
is
is
a
front.
first round exit.
Yeah, no, nigga, you the first round exit, nigga. Y'all, bro,
Hold
y'all
on.
0 and 18.
Hey,
Y'all
I won't
0
be
and
saying
18
that.
against
Hey,
any other
Matt, I won't
team.
be saying that.
I'm gonna raise my hand. Y'all on Boston now. They've been hot. Congratulations.
And
They're gonna
y'all been
beat. Can
cold, ice
Boston beat?
cold,
They've been
nigga.
more than
Can
hot.
Boston beat
Y'all were
Philly?
cold as
Can
Yes,
Boston beat
they
Philly?
blew them niggas out
long
already.
ago.
I'm
They
gonna
beat them
say this.
niggas by
I'm gonna say
30.
this
Oh,
again
you gonna say it?
with Williams, their center, being out, trying to take on
Okay,
MVP
with
with
James
nobody.
Harden.
No, with
With James
no.
Harden, yes.
With
Yes.
MVP Joel Embiid, with
You
with no
asked the
center,
question. I'm answering.
they're gonna beat Philly.
With James Harden on that squad, yes, and they, bro, nigga, he is not.
Yeah, they got Brick Ross, nigga.
Stop it. Stop
Hey,
it.
nigga, hold on, bro.
Stop
Hey, Mac, not
Stop
nan nigga in a Philly jersey can
Stop
fuck with Tatum.
Stop
Them
What?
niggas got freeway brick.
Go
Not,
ahead,
not,
go
That's
hey,
ahead,
Bible,
Lou. That's what I'm talking. We
the
repping the
best,
truth
one of the
right
best
now.
wing
That's right.
defenders
not,
in
like
not,
Bible.
not, not.
crazy.
I don't give
You
a
got
fuck if
Danny
what.
Green and
Yeah,
I don't give a
and,
Bible.
fuck
and
what
they
type.
ain't
I don't
messing
give a
Dog
with
fuck what
Jalen
type of.
Brown these
crazy.
last
Hey,
I'm
couple of weeks.
hey,
They
done.
hey,
ain't messing
Ralph.
with
Hey,
Jalen
Ralph. I
Brown.
give you that. Hey, he a
Y'all on
cold defender, but
Boston.
he ain't defending that nigga. He
Hey
ain't
Mm-hmm.
fucking
man,
with
y'all
Tatum.
got infected. I don't know. Y'all must have drunk that true
Well,
juice or
nobody drinking
something.
no
I
true.
don't
We
No,
know
just being
what y'all
honest.
on
Max,
right
Max.
about now.
Well, what the
They
fuck was
drinking
that,
that
nigga?
green Kool-Aid.
Nigga, you
You
drinking
call
that
it?
bull
I don't
piss?
drink
That
Kool
true
Aid,
juice,
so
that
Matt,
green
they drinking that green
Celtic,
Kool-Aid.
Hold on,
That
hold on.
Celtic
Time out. Time
Kool-Aid.
out. Time out. I like I
some
like Boston.
leprechaun
I
food.
like Boston, but I'm telling you now, without the good, without
That
Robert,
center.
the center. No, not only him. Without Williams and without a formidable point guard, they're not winning, bro.
They gonna get
I mean,
cooked.
hold on,
They're
hold on,
That's
hold on. That
right.
ain't what I said.
unprotected.
Hold on, I'll give you that. But they, that's what I was saying. I really started off saying they'll beat Chicago ass,
Oh, they'll beat Chicago. Yeah,
but they getting out the first. You said that's. Hold on, who they playing in the
Their
in
they
the
first
got
round.
Philly.
Yeah.
They're not beating Philly.
no, they play either Cleveland or Atlanta. That's a
Atlanta,
wrap.
yeah, they wouldn't play. Y'all would play Philly, Mac
No,
Def.
they
Y'all
play
Yeah,
go, y'all
Philly.
gonna get,
I
y'all
don't
yeah.
gonna
I
get
care
blown
who
told
we
you,
out.
y'all,
face in the
y'all,
first
Brian. Look, man,
round.
y'all out of here, Mac Def. That's
I
why you
don't
won't
care
put no
who we
money
And
face
on
in
B
it.
the
gonna,
first
hey,
round.
You
Lou, and
niggas is
B
out
gonna
of
score
here.
40 on
You
them
niggas
I
is.
again.
don't care who we face in the
Send
first
y'all
Bring
ass
that
round.
back
bull
to
piss if
United
you want to.
Airlines,
I don't
nigga.
care
See
who
y'all,
That
we
the
face in the
Windy
bullshit.
first
City, nigga.
round.
Y'all
Now,
niggas will
now
fuck
he
up.
scared. Now he backing it up
They
because
finna, they
it's
finna
I
Philly.
blow
don't care
y'all
who.
ass
Ain't
up out of
nobody
there, nigga.
scared. We going to the
Hey,
You
Eastern
Matt,
scared
Conference
and B.
Finals.
You
I might
scared
go
of
to
Bro,
that.
bro,
game
you know
one
y'all.
for that.
Hey,
We going to
Watch.
the Eastern Conference Finals. I
hey,
don't care
hey,
who
hey,
we
you know
face in the
y'all. Hey, you
first
know
round.
y'all 0-18 against like teams in the top 10
Yeah,
power
hey,
ranking. Do you
let
know
that
that?
Yeah,
You
nigga
know that,
keep
bro?
drinking that
exactly.
bull piss, man. It's all good, bro.
Like
What
y'all
the
ain't
Exactly.
got
hell?
one win.
He drinking that Red
Hold
Bull.
on,
Y'all,
hold on.
y'all
Yeah,
Time
got
out.
y'all got nan
Time out.
wins.
Time out. Time
It
out.
gives me wings.
Nan. Y'all got
Whoever we
nan
face in the first
wins.
round is train smoke. We going through them.
Man,
Oh,
I don't
you
give a
gonna
fuck
beat
Smoke
about.
'em.
I
Philly?
don't give a
Oh,
fuck
we
about
gotta
none of
put
that
some
shit that
money
y'all
on
Smoking
talking
this
them.
about,
if they
bro.
play Philly.
Deal,
I don't
deal,
care
deal,
I
who
deal
won
we
with the
that.
face in the
facts.
first round.
All
it's
that
gonna
shit
be
you
the
talking about is irrelevant. Deal with the facts.
If we really face Boston, we smacking them in 6 or
Y'all not.
7.
Yeah, you
But
keep
y'all not
talking
That's
facing
about
Boston. Y'all
Boston.
fact.
Stop
facing
worrying
Philly,
about
nigga. So
Boston.
if y'all
yeah,
We
face
nigga.
don't
Philly,
know
that's
who
gonna
we
be a
gonna
choke off.
face. It's
Hold
only
on, bro.
everybody's
Y'all
tied.
not even the
So you
third
on
seed.
Philly?
Y'all the fifth seed. Y'all not
We
That's
the
even
gonna be a
nowhere
six. I
near
choke
think we
off
the
Boston.
right
Why
sixth
you
there.
worried
seed.
about it?
So stop
And we the
worrying
sixth
about
seed.
them. Worry about Philly
No,
right
y'all
now
the
Ain't we
that
the
y'all
we
the
sixth
might
seed?
Choke
be
off.
no
facing.
y'all the fifth seed.
Oh,
Can you imagine? That's gonna
hold
be a
on.
choke
Philly
off,
is
nigga.
way down at the fourth.
Yeah,
Well, they tied with Milwaukee. They tied with
Gonna be
Milwaukee.
a
So
damn
so
choke
so so it
fest.
could
Man,
be
that's
because
Milwaukee,
Boston got
nigga.
one more win. I think, but
man.
it's
Where's
high though.
Miami
Ralph, look
falling
at the
at?
stand if you can say it.
No,
Look,
they the one seed. Miami the one
How
seed.
far? How? Hold on. How far is the one seed from the fourth seed? How many
You
games?
mean like you mean
Three,
wins?
3 games.
Yes.
three.
No, from the 4 seed, it's just 3 games. Yeah,
That's not, bro. We don't know how
from
this is
y'all
gonna end up.
well,
from y'all is
We don't know.
even
Look,
if it was the
I'm gonna
Bucks,
no,
put
but
y'all
it.
we
would
ain't
I'm
get
gonna
talking
put
about
it
blown
to
win.
you.
We
out.
I'll
talking
put
about
it to you
y'all
like this.
No,
niggas.
y'all
No,
don't got
don't
We
enough
let no
smacking.
games.
no no
We
no
smacking the
get no
Celtics.
get no hold on, get your ass back in this pot. We talking about y'all
I'm,
niggas.
I'm,
Don't worry about this fourth seed.
hold
We
on.
worry
Matt,
about
I'm
it's
this
only
one
3
five
lounging.
seed.
games left. Y'all
I'm
don't got enough.
lounging in this cold ass soup y'all trying to
Y'all don't
brew.
have
Nah, nigga,
enough.
this
Y'all don't
Y'all
have
don't even
enough.
know. Y'all
hey,
don't even
back
know
there.
who. First
Hey,
of all,
back there,
y'all
talk
don't
about
even
this.
know
Back
how
there,
this
talk
gonna
about
Matt,
this
end.
weak ass. Hey, back there, talk about this weak ass road record y'all niggas got.
Y'all
Y'all
don't
niggas
even know
are
how this
below.
is gonna
Y'all
end
niggas are
up.
below 500.
Can
Y'all
I?
niggas
y'all don't
Can I?
got
18 and
enough
22.
games, Matt, compared to them.
Y'all. First of all, y'all don't even know how it's gonna end. If
Y'all
we
don't
face
have enough
Boston, we gonna
games. I'm
smack
trying to
them.
tell
See,
you,
you
Matt.
Miami,
talking about Boston?
Bro,
You might
don't
end up
matter.
playing the
We
Bucks
gon'
or the Philly.
Miami
Why you
will
keep
smack
you
them.
hoping,
Milwaukee
Bob?
is the only certified goon in this Eastern Conference.
Yeah, your
That's
ass gonna
it.
get blown
No,
out.
y'all
Stop
lose to
Philly,
talking
Philly.
about them.
Y'all lose to Philly. Y'all lose
Philly
to Philly.
can and that's the second team, Philly, because of Embiid. But we'll see what James Harden does.
Y'all
Oh,
gonna lose
now
to
he
the
talking
Bucks
trash,
tonight.
y'all.
Hold on. Wait a minute. No, see, don't let him do that. What the fuck Zach LaVine gonna do? What the
Nothing.
fuck?
DeMar DeRozan.
What the fuck
Hey, Lou.
Lonzo old
Hold on,
He,
one
he didn't
kneecap
tell
having
y'all
ass
they
gonna
had the
do?
Bucks tonight, Lou.
hold
They
on.
got
What,
blown out, didn't they?
what Lonzo old one kneecap having
Hey, who
ass gonna
won?
do?
Who won between us and the Bucks?
Y'all playing them tonight.
I don't give a fuck.
It's
Y'all
Nobody,
playing them
nobody.
today. It's 1 o'clock. Y'all playing them today.
Nobody
Oh,
played it. Everybody went to
you on the
the
East.
basketball,
Okay.
the
Yeah, everybody
NCAA
went to
game.
the
You on the East. Yeah, you on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not. Listen,
No,
Look at
man.
he running
Milwaukee is the
scared of
only
everybody.
certified goon.
I'm gonna watch that.
Everybody
I'm gonna
else
watch
in the
that game
East
too.
we can beat. Everybody else we can beat.
He keep
I'm watching
talking.
that Bucks and Bulls game. I'm putting it on my
They the
calendar
only
tomorrow.
certified goons. It's
They're
Milwaukee.
gonna get
That's
ran
it.
through tomorrow.
And then
We'll
after
see.
y'all, I'm gonna watch us beat the Jazz. Hey,
I'm
hey,
not gonna
hey,
get, but
hey,
look,
hey, hold
I'm
on.
not gonna
Hey,
get
we done.
happy if we beat the Bucks in a regular season game. I'm not finna say
No, I
that.
just want to see y'all.
They played the
I
Celtics.
just want to see how y'all. I want to see y'all go 0 for 20 against top teams. I want to see it.
We'll
Like
do that.
that's really
We'll do that, but
wild.
we'll,
Like
Hey,
we'll
that's
do
Luke,
really
that.
they
But
played
if
the
crazy,
we,
Celtics
bro.
Wednesday, y'all.
but
Oh,
if
they
we
might.
finish the season,
Ooh.
but if we
Yep.
finish the season as the 5th seed and we face the 4th best team, then we throw that record out the window, right? Because they're not a top 3 team in the league, right?
No,
We'll throw
what are you
that out the
talking
window,
about?
right?
It just proves you can't beat you can't beat competition above you
Okay, cool,
or best team in the
cool.
league.
That's cool.
Y'all only beating up Rudy Poot niggas like Indiana and
I'll take
fucking
that. I'll take that.
and
We got to
Orlando
win
and
versus
shit.
Brooklyn.
What
I'll
you mean
take
you'll
that.
take it? You
Orlando.
can't but take it.
I'm a Bulls fan. We haven't been in the playoffs in a
Nah,
hell of long. I'll take all that.
niggas, the Lakers, all you
I'll
niggas.
take all that. I'll take all that.
I don't know about Miami. I'm skeptical on Miami. I don't
Give
know.
me.
Yeah,
I think
hey
we can
Lou,
get
look, but
Miami.
Jimmy got to go if he don't show
Let
up.
me. But
Hey,
Luke,
hey,
let
you
me
know
ask
what? Y'all, I gotta say this real quick because I know nobody watches Utah like that. But hey, did y'all know
They're
that
garbage.
fucking Donovan Mitchell averages 2 passes a game to Rudy Gobert?
I saw
Like
that
not
shit. I
yeah,
saw
not
that shit.
assists, passes. That nigga only passes that nigga 2 times a game.
2.3. He only throw the ball to that nigga twice a game.
And then they showed clips like the nigga was like he had mismatches on the rim multiple times, and like he looked them off. Like Donovan
That
Mitchell
A
nigga.
looked the
lot
nigga
of
off.
teams do that though.
Hold on,
They'll
Illis,
throw
who's
the
your
ball.
squad?
He don't like
Illis,
them since that pandemic shit.
Illis,
You
who's your
might
squad?
That's his shit.
you might be right, but he really don't fuck with that nigga. Like he really don't fuck with him.
It don't seem like it.
Utah
Really
garbage.
don't.
They ain't not going nowhere.
Y'all ain't going nowhere, nigga.
They not going nowhere. Do you really want to face the
1,
Clippers?
2, 3,
first round,
Cancun.
Luke?
Say it, Matt.
Do you
what'd
really
you
want to
say?
face the Clippers first round?
No, yes, I want to. The Clippers, Minnesota, Denver.
Memphis been balling their ass off, boy. Don't nobody want to see the Memphis. That's what you need to say.
Wow,
Do
are you
anybody?
Exactly,
Don't nobody want to
exactly,
see
nigga.
Memphis.
Any nigga you name, nigga. We running through all them hoe ass niggas.
The Clippers
That's
is my
crazy.
sleeper team though to make some noise.
The
Like
Memphis Grizzlies are the
You better,
Utah Jazz
you
of
better,
last year.
hey, you better check
no,
out
that
resume. You
Raw.
better check out
That's
resume, nigga. You
Memphis
better see
has
what
no
it is over here.
expectations and they play hard, man.
That's
Don't nobody want to play them.
That's disrespectful, McDuff.
They
Ain't
have
no disrespect. They ain't want to see. They ain't won nothing.
No, it ain't this. No, let him talk. Let him talk.
they
He over
team.
here. Hold on. Hey, John Morant got more points in the playoffs than Zach LaVine. He
Y'all
over here
ain't
talking
won
shit.
nothing.
Shut the hell up.
Y'all ain't won nothing. I'm just saying, y'all ain't won nothing.
Zach
Bro.
LaVine been in the league way
At
longer than
least,
John Morant and got
at,
less
at
points in the
least I could
playoffs
be
than that
real.
nigga.
I could be realistic with my.
What you
squad.
mean? I am realistic. What you mean? The Clippers, they ain't no fucking threat to us. And
What is he-
Minnesota ain't. Denver
is he
damn
supposed
show
to say?
ain't.
The
Utah
Clippers is
damn
not a
show
threat.
ain't. Because
What is
even
he
when we lost
supposed
to
to say?
Utah, we
Like,
were hurt.
The
Hey,
Clippers.
that's
Minnesota
Hold
do play
on.
y'all.
The
Minnesota and
Clippers
Dallas
is
do
not a
play y'all
threat.
well.
We put up 30.
That's
Hey,
what I'm
John
saying.
Morant,
Y'all being kind of delusional. I would sit here and
what's
say
delusional?
the
What's
Clippers is
delusional
not a
about?
threat. That's delusional.
They're not a threat
They
to us at
not.
all. How
What?
are they a threat? What the fuck you talking about? They ain't got Kawhi.
And they ain't do shit to be a
They're
threat.
definitely not a threat.
They are no
But
threat.
So
yeah,
Denver
bad
ain't a
needs
threat.
Kawhi gonna show up. Bad needs
I
Hey,
don't think
nigga,
Kawhi.
you can sleep on the
you need to
Clippers
worry
either.
about
Wow.
y'all niggas in
Come on, brother. What you mean?
this first
I'm just saying,
round.
man, the Clippers is well coached, balanced. They
Oh,
just missing
brother
that
Lamar up here
superstar.
capping for the Clippers, man. This don't make no
Right? Yeah, he
sense.
gotta be the
It's not about
contrarian.
capping. I'm just saying, I think it'd be a mistake just to overlook them as they're
They
insignificant.
ain't winning nothing.
Was Memphis
Okay,
hurt
Memphis
last
they
year
gonna
in the
not
Memphis
winning a
gonna
playoffs? Hold on.
smoke
championship.
their ass.
Was
Yes.
Memphis
Jared
hurt
Jackson. Yes.
Oh,
Jared Jackson missed 65
man.
games, and Dylan Brooks missed
I
half
don't
the
think you
game.
want to
Yes.
in
see
the
that.
playoffs? Was y'all hurt?
So, Jamar, you trying to say they a tough out? I mean, I can get it. People saying they're gonna be a tough out because they play hard.
Right.
But as far as them being contenders, I don't think
No,
nobody.
not
Hey man, Memphis where they at for a reason, man.
what I'm saying is, I don't
They're
think
tough out.
as a young team, Memphis shouldn't go in there overconfident to beat no Clippers with a healthy Paul
Oh,
George.
you mean like the Golden State Warriors? You talking about like them? They shouldn't go in like the Golden State Warriors did.
I'm just saying, y'all had a great
If you
season.
want
I'm
to
glad
go
y'all
to
got
Golden State
John
Warriors,
Morant,
I'm just speaking.
but y'all can't be cocky
No,
about
hold on,
it.
Mac Dev. And bro, I was just saying that, bro, because it's like you know, I hear that young argument a lot,
Mhm.
but like young teams do this. Like it's
No,
really
yeah,
like
they,
unprecedented.
it's
Yeah, they-
unprecedented though. That's you about to get the word you about to use.
I said it's
I
not that
mean,
unprecedented.
Oh well, I'm just saying if a team was looking for a team to get out,
to make the playoffs previously.
I'm just saying,
young,
we know the Clippers with a healthy Paul George and a Kawhi, they wouldn't be in this situation.
But we know that's not the situation, Coach.
Yo, the history.
Yeah, it's not, yeah. You talking about something that's not. Yeah,
And
we
sitting there watching Memphis beat up playoff teams with Ja Morant sitting. Just beating
no. We beat not just Ja Morant, Jaren Jackson, our backup point guard, Tyus Jones. I think who else? Somebody else was out too. We had like all our starters. Steven Adams was out. I mean, and we still beat the biggest. So it's.
I will say this. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they were to have a first round letdown. But hold on. But I'm saying this. I would say this out of all the teams. I don't think nobody would want to see them because their team don't have. I mean, as far as outsiders, the expectations are not high on them to do nothing. But they play good enough basketball to upset a team, a higher seed team. You get what I'm saying? They do play good enough basketball.
You talking about the Clippers?
I'm talking about y'all.
Wait a minute. We the highest seed in the
league.
How can we upset somebody? We would have to lose for the upset. We the second best team in the league. So how would it be an upset if we win?
Oh y'all, that hard, God. Dang.
That's what I'm saying.
I've been watching some of y'all. Look, I have been watching all the games. Dang, y'all done jumped up to that? I thought y'all were like 4th or 5th.
No, we got the second best record in the league.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, his name is Demetrius, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm just
I've been watching some of y'all games down the stretch. I'm like, God dang. I'm gonna get more into it. Dang.
History kind of just says like y'all in for a playoff letdown. I'm just letting you know.
What are the Bulls?
Hey, hold on. No, wait. What history, man? What history, man? Hold on, bro. What? Just tell me the history, bro.
I'll go to the Golden State Warriors. When the Golden State Warriors went to the play, they got their ass whooped in the playoffs 2013 and 2014.
And what they do the next year?
But they were in the playoffs.
And what they do the next year?
And they were seasoned.
And what they do the next year?
Y'all, this is what y'all second. This is y'all second year.
They won't answer the question.
They won the championship in 2015.
Okay.
Am I right?
Right.
But they were seasoned. But they were seasoned in 2013 and 2014.
Seasoned with what? Paprika, salt, pepper.
They were seasoned. Hold on. They were seasoned with a playoff series win.
They got put out the first. They got put out the first round.
Lost hold on. 2013. They lost in the second round to the Spurs.
No, they lost in the first round in the year before they won the championship.
Yeah, to Lob City.
Didn't they lose to the Clippers?
Yeah, to Lob City in 2014. That was in the first round.
First round.
Yes, but they were already
already seasoned McDuff. The last
hold on, J Mac. 2 seasons.
They got their ass whooped in the
No, it wasn't. No, this the bullshit.
Hold on, they spent 2
Draymond
seasons.
wasn't on that team that you talking about. Clay wasn't on that team, bro. That
yes,
team
they were.
What
are you talking about?
No, they weren't. No, they were not.
2013 and 2014.
Hold on, bro. They were on that team when they got put out in the first round. Yes, and what they do the next one, they won a championship.
In 2013, they was on the team.
Nigga,
too,
Clay was not on that team. Draymond went on that team. No, he.
Just look at the roster.
I'm looking at it right now, nigga. Put money on it.
That's what they had David Lee.
Put money on it.
Yeah, put money on it.
Put money on it, then, nigga.
What did David Lee there?
I'll bet you $100 Clay Thompson was. Thank you.
What they had David Lee?
No. That's you heard it. 2013, motherfucking Klay Thompson was on the Warriors. Stop it, bro.
Yeah, he had to be because I think every time Steph went to playoff, he had
Clay
with him.
He was there.
They was That's what I'm saying is they went 2 straight.
You could have had that
years
money.
To the
you were hesitating back there.
Yeah, but the difference is
I didn't own it.
Yeah, but the difference is they was like a 6
seed.
Memphis the 2 seed. There's a big difference.
You already beat him out of bet.
Yeah, getting excited the last time.
Yeah, that's
No, I
how
was
it was.
drunk. I was drunk the last
Oh,
time.
now
Well,
you
Oh,
drunk.
now
you
he was
blame it on
So
drunk.
you
Drew.
must be
No,
drunk on every stream where
Hell
you
yeah,
be
I was
capping.
drunk. I was like, hell no,
You
Steve
be
Nash.
drunk
We ain't
every
gonna talk
stream.
about that. My whole point. My whole point.
But
This is Memphis. This is
but hold
Memphis'
on.
second year. That's all I'm
But
saying. This is their
but
second
point.
year
But
going to
hold
the
on.
playoffs.
You missed what Ellis the King said though. What was they
What?
seeing though?
I
Look, I
think
mean,
they
it's actually
were.
it's actually like it's
They
actually
was
kind of
like the
funny.
fourth or they was like the
They
fifth
were
or sixth
six. They were
seed.
Oh,
six
that's
seed.
cool.
They were
No, that's
six
Yeah,
cool.
seed.
the fifth or sixth seed.
But you
Yeah.
know what though?
Memphis is 2 seed, nigga. That's a big difference.
But here's the
No, it's
thing though.
not.
Like the
No,
shit.
it's
I
not,
mean,
bro.
The two
no.
seed
Here's
and
the
the
thing
six
though.
seed
Right.
ain't a
Here's the
big
thing back
difference.
there.
Not in the West. No.
I mean, it's
Go ahead,
cool. We
go
could.
ahead.
When they was a 6 seed, they beat the 3 seed. There's
Let me
we
get
can
a
go
hit.
ahead.
Let me
Like
get
I
a
said, y'all first round exit. I still stand on that.
No, that's what I want to put that 100 on. Let's do that because you keep
Ooh,
saying that.
No,
ooh.
I'm not betting that.
Oh,
I
I
wait
know
a
don't know
you
who
minute.
don't.
y'all
Wait
gonna
a minute.
I know
face.
you don't. I know you
You
don't want
so
to
I
bet it.
don't know
strong.
who y'all gonna face because if y'all face the Timberwolves
That's
first time in the playoffs in hell yeah, I got y'all
Did
beat.
you say
Y'all
Tinder?
should.
Did you say Tinder Wolves?
The Timberwolves.
No, that's what I thought you.
Timber.
I was just making sure I heard you right. Okay.
Stop it. If y'all face the Timberwolves, then yeah, y'all
Hey,
should
low
win.
key,
The
the
Clippers is
Timberwolves are
gonna be a
playing good
challenge.
basketball too right now.
who?
Yeah, that
The Timberwolves.
Timberwolves. I think it's gonna
I
be the
mean, what you mean?
Timberwolves
They
and the
got
Clippers.
experience though. They got experience over there.
I don't
They
think
got
Denver's gonna fall that far down.
no. I mean, don't they got experience over there? They got D'Angelo Russell. Didn't he go to playoffs?
Yeah, but they
They
ain't
got
saying much
Patrick
though.
Beverly. They got
They just experience as y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? They not that. They ain't all that.
I
Carl
feel you.
Anthony Towns ain't that. Y'all
But
went to the playoffs last year. Y'all got a little bit more experience. Y'all see more season than that. I don't know. Y'all gotta.
more recent experience. But I see what you're saying.
I'm just saying y'all can suffer a letdown when y'all hype like this. When y'all
No,
hype
it's
like this
cool
first
because
time,
they keep it real. Like I ain't gonna
that's
lie.
how it goes, kind of.
Like
You know?
I'm just Memphis really arrived a little bit earlier than scheduled. You know what I'm saying? Like the
I
shit's
give
kind of
y'all
crazy.
credit. John
So
Moran
I
50.
mean, it's like I ain't really. I coming into the season, I ain't had NBA finals aspiration. I still thought it was on some
Talk your shit.
but now that I'm seeing this shit unfold, this shit is crazy.
Cause I'm still talking shit about my Bulls. Fuck all y'all. Eastern Conference Finals. Y'all heard?
You must
Y'all
be
What?
seen them go for 50 last game?
That's
Who?
Stop it.
that's what that alcohol will do.
Y'all seen them go for 50 last
Ah,
game?
that- ah,
He
ah,
still
ah, ah,
and he
ah,
still
ah,
ain't winning MVP.
That's what that alcohol will do.
How's
I'm still trying to figure out what a DOP award is.
that
You
DOP,
gotta ask Ralph that, man. You gotta ask Ralph.
I don't know. That sounds like a wrestling move.
that DPOY,
DOP.
that DOP.
Well, Ralph, you better thank them, man, because you were gonna get severely overcooked with that KD argument, bro.
Yeah, hey, yeah. Well,
You
niggas
better
let you out the
thank
pot
them,
on
man.
that one.
That nigga
Yeah.
was in the air
That
fryer
wasn't
and
even
the door
fair.
was locked.
That wasn't even fair, bro.
Hey, you know how like
Mac Def came in at the right time because
That wasn't even fair, bro.
yeah, Mac Def did
I think he
save that
texted.
nigga.
I think
No,
he
but
texted.
Mac Def he brought up the
No, Mac Def was on
argument.
the panel, and Mac Def was like,
No,
"Hold on, y'all
but
get."
Ralph started the argument. We was like, what years are
That's
you
what I'm saying.
talking
He was
about?
about to get flambé. You know, like,
Yeah.
hey, Tiff, you know when you cooking like a live fish be flopping.
Uh-huh.
That's how Ralph was. Ralph was flopping in
Oh
that
damn.
motherfucker, boy. It was. Now,
That's
Sam, I don't know if
crazy.
he was here. He was we was on his ass. Then Mac Def like, man, y'all get off. They switched to Kobe. And then they got on Kobe
crazy.
and shit.
But no, what I
Well,
was
hold
going
on. Well, hold on. Ralph Lauren actually answered the Kobe question from the jump. He said it was in 1 year Kobe was the best. Remember he said that was case closed. We didn't even have to go no further.
He did, and then he switched it.
Yeah. Then he started talking about 2003 to 2000 whatever. Like what? You just already answered.
all I know is y'all need to put at the end of the season. Steph Curry gonna be top 10. He top 10 in my book now.
Top 10 of what?
All time.
On his
At the
list.
end of this season.
Steph Curry's top 10 right now to me. Number 10.
Oh,
And
let
he
him.
been in the league or
Oh,
all time.
He talking about all time.
hold on. Hold on. Let
I
me get
just
him.
moved.
Y'all want me to get
I
him?
just moved Akeem Olajuwon
You
out.
go right
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
man.
Let me go on and
Damn.
get him. So
I
you
ain't got
moving? So
Akeem
you
Olajuwon is out of there.
so that means you know what you really saying, right, McDill? Because
I don't care who
I
you have
translate
on your list.
I translate real well. No, I'm not gonna tell you to change your list. I don't do stuff
gotta
like that.
go.
I don't care who you got on your list.
No, I didn't say nothing about my list. But I'm just saying, I'm finna translate for
Steph
people on
Curry
the
that
panel
nigga.
and the people that's watching.
Steph
What you
Curry's that
saying
nigga.
is, what you saying is,
Steph Curry's that nigga.
all that shit you say about Kobe defense accomplishments don't matter because you finna move Elijah one with offensive and defensive accolades to put Steph Curry in the top 10 who has no defensive accolades. That's all
Well,
you telling us.
Nigga.
I got Magic Johnson top 5. So what are you
Finish
saying?
him.
There's
Finish
no
him.
Oh,
finishing him.
now
I
you,
got Magic. I had Magic top
Oh,
5
so
the
you
whole
just a
time.
hypocrite.
So
Okay.
what is we
yeah,
talking about?
because you don't argue so many people about that logic, but now you say that with confidence about
That's the
Magic
I'm a,
being top
Is
I'm,
it
five.
I'm
is
a
it is it
hypocrite.
Mace? Is it Mace or
Hold on,
Murder
time out.
Mace?
I'm
Or
gonna raise my hand.
can
So
you
Steph
CD
Curry,
fake the rap version of
Curry
CD
and Magic
fake?
Johnson has no defensive accolades. Great, they're in my top 10. Bill Russell doesn't have any offensive accolades. He's in my top 10. So what are we
How you
really
how
saying?
you
So what
doing?
are we really saying?
He 5-time rebound champ. That ain't
What
offense.
offense? No, that's
Well, by I
no,
mean,
that's straight defensive. You know that.
well,
Come
we had to split it up. We don't know which
on.
offense, but nevertheless, you're right. But
If you dominant and great in an area, nobody can stop you. You got to consider
okay,
that.
I got you.
Magic offensively. You couldn't do nothing with his passing. He can dominate you with that, but he motherfucker can
But
also score
let,
in
let me
multiple
ask
ways.
you the $1 billion question, and hopefully you can sleep on it, or
Do I
hopefully
get $1 billion
hopefully it'll
or it's
sober
just
you up.
okay?
Hopefully it sober your mind up.
Okay, go ahead.
Why do some people defensive accolades matter and some people's don't?
Because defensive accolades matter because if we comparing the all-time greatest, you have to nitpick everything.
No, you don't. You're not getting my. Hold on, I'm gonna ask you the question
What are you
again because
talking about?
that did not have nothing to do with the question I asked. I
In
said,
the GOAT,
why do some people? Well, I didn't say nothing about no goat. I
go
said
ahead.
when you line up your greatest players,
Mm-hmm.
why do some players defensive accolades count more than others?
Whose defensive accolade count more than others?
Well, I'm saying you use when you make an argument
That's not nobody does.
when you rob when you
Nobody
compare.
says defensive accolades count more than others. Nobody does that.
No,
At
I'm
least I
saying
don't.
you always bring up the defensive accolades Kobe have, but you willing to move up a player that don't have like Steph Curry into a top 10 where he's replacing a guy that has offensive and defensive accolades more than him.
Okay, number one to answer the first $1 billion question. I don't measure people on defensive accolades and say their defensive accolades is better, so they're a better player. Akeem Olajuwon is a top
You've never
5.
done that?
Can I finish? Akeem Olajuwon is a top 5 defensive player all time. He's 10th on my list. Bill Russell is the greatest defensive player all time. He's 7th on my list. So I'm not. Who cares? It's everything in totality. I just
Okay.
don't measure people
If nobody
on.
cares, I don't want to hear you bringing up players' defensive
It all
accolades.
matters. What did you?
Well,
Hold
you
on,
the one saying it. Who cares? I'm
Ralph.
just using your words.
You're
You saying
measuring.
who
You're
cares, but you
measuring it
using
to
these
one
metrics.
accolade. If we was gonna
Do
vote,
the
if we was gonna rank players
do the
just on
metrics matter
defense,
or not? Because you bring them up to make arguments.
yes, everything matters.
Well,
But if
why are
you're
you
going
saying
to
who cares?
Ralph, if you're going to measure it just on defense, then you can start ranking players who was better defensively. But if you're going to go into other criterias, then yes, you still bring up the defense, but who cares if this person was better on defense than that person? It doesn't mean he was a better player.
So that logic don't apply for offense either. Or offense trumps defense. No balance.
I'm done.
I'm
I
just
answered your question, bro.
I can't answer another question.
No, it does. You're not making sense now. I
I'm not
don't have
making
to
sense.
logic. Steph
Asking you
Curry,
questions to
to
things
me,
you
Steph
said.
Curry is in the top 10 because he transformed the game to what it is now. He's the greatest shooter of all time. He can be a first option on a championship team. He could be a second option on a championship team. And he literally, he's one of the greatest
So
scorers.
now,
People looking
so
at
now,
KD.
so
Go
now
ahead.
using second option is also a case for you being top 10. That's what you're doing right now.
Can he win as a second option? Did he win the championship as a second option?
When has a second option been a ploy to put a guy in the top 10? That's something new. I mean, it's your top 10 though.
Okay, so people have Oscar Robertson in their top 10. Did he when he won a
Based on
championship?
him being a second option,
Hold
that's
on.
the point they make.
When he was won his championship, was he a first option or a second option?
No, what I'm saying is people talk about how he's possibly a top 10 player by being a second option.
Okay, so Magic
Um,
Johnson, top 5 player. He was a second option up until 87.
what I'm telling you is
I
people
think he was
make a
saying
point.
they don't put that into the matrix. Like that's
And,
not even
and,
a
and
part
you
of the
just
matrix
lied.
at
You
all.
just lied.
How was that? Hold on. How does that not being put in the matrix? Explain.
Because nobody
Top 10 greatest players.
avoid like nobody. That's not a shining accomplishment to say, "Ooh, even as a second player, he won." Like that's not a part of the matrix. It's what you did as an individual, as the guy or the totality of your career, whatever that career looked like. But in that decision making, that's not part of the decision making. Saying, "Well, he won as a second guy, so that gives him points on
Yeah,
this."
that puts it that boosts him even more in the top 10. That's
Can I
another
read?
point to say why he's
Can
top
I
10.
raise? I'm gonna raise my hand. Was Magic a second option from 1980 to 87?
You're not getting. See,
You're
this is
not
what the
getting it.
problem. You're not getting it. This is we
What
not arguing
decision?
against your metrics. We just saying you the only person using this metric to put a guy in the top 10 greatest players based on him being a comparable second
Okay,
option.
I'll explain it. Because if a all-time great player doesn't hurt your team by being a second option, that's great. Why? Because he can still lead. He can still lead a
So
team. He can still make his team better, even though he's not a
okay.
first
So
option.
where do you put players like Scottie Pippen?
Top 25, 30-ish.
Why he's not high?
Because he was
Do
the
you see his
ultimate
numbers?
second guy.
Do you see his numbers?
He's the best second guy.
His numbers.
Oh my
Okay.
boy.
I don't
So
know
you say
why.
top 25?
What do you
Why
mean his
doesn't
numbers?
he
Top 20, top
he like
25.
He led in rebounds, assists, blocks, and steals. I mean, what I mean,
Okay.
you talk.
I'm always. Was he a better first option or a second option?
Oh, we talking about scoring. Okay, I just say that then. You said
No,
you
no,
said
no.
his
Well,
number. You
he
said
was
look at
only
his
a first
numbers.
option
You
for a
said
year and a
look
half.
at his
His
numbers. I
numbers.
gave you his numbers, and you
Look
said
at
so.
his
Just say
numbers.
scoring numbers. Just say
No,
scoring.
it's not.
Then
It's not scoring because it's a totality. So was Scottie Pippen a better first option or second option?
I mean to
I
score,
don't know.
right?
He
Wait, you talking about the
hold on.
score, right?
When he was the
Is it?
first option, he finished top 3 in MVP, and then he was I think run up defense player of the year.
No, but
I
that
mean,
ain't
we
what he
didn't see a
said
lot
though.
of it.
You said no. He said check his numbers, and I gave you his numbers. Then you saying first option. I mean, what the fuck? I'll just say that then.
Or okay, so you
Just say
I understand.
scoring.
You're defining option as scoring. So when Scottie Pippen was
No,
the
ain't that
best,
what you do?
hold on.
Come on, man.
When Scottie Pippen was when Scottie Pippen was the leader of his team, was he better as the
That ain't
leader
what
of
you
the
said.
team?
That ain't what you said. That
I
ain't what you
understand.
said.
I'm trying to level with
He
you.
was one game
No,
out
I'm
the
when is
trying to level with
finals.
y'all now.
when has Steph Curry been the leader of his team?
What?
Yeah. When has he been the leader of the team?
From the time he was drafted until 20 now.
He was like 20 now.
That cap.
What the fuck? So he's
That
not
cap
the leader of
definitely
his
got to be
team.
the snapback because it can't be fitted the way
So
it's
who's
going.
the leader of the Warriors?
Man, Steph has never been that
Who's the
alpha
leader
leader
of
of
the
the team.
Warriors?
Draymond Green.
I would say you
He
could
been
say
their best
Draymond
player.
for real.
He
Stop
been their
it, bro.
best player.
So Tom.
Stop it.
No, he
You just
hasn't
said
because
since
without
Steph
Steph
Curry
Curry,
been there, he been
hold
the
on.
leader. So you
Without
definitely have been
Steph
watching the
Curry,
Warriors.
we'll just go to recent bias. Without Steph Curry, they're 1-6. When they didn't have Draymond Green, they were above 500.
So that
Stop it.
automatically translates him being the leader because he's their best player and they're not winning when he don't play. That's what
That's
you're
not
saying.
even an argument. That's not even an argument. We go on to
Mhm.
something else. That is retarded. This man said Draymond
No,
Green was better than Steph Curry, basically.
That ain't what he said. See, you
That ain't what
lying.
he said. He said he's
what
the
are
You
leader
you
of the
lying.
talking
team.
about, bro?
See, you lying, Mac. That ain't what he
I
said.
use your words, then you make up shit I say.
I'm
How
about to
does
say
that work?
people always say Draymond is the emotional leader for this team.
He is
Yeah,
Why
not
I'm
were
the
they
about to
leader
say
talking?
of the
that.
group.
Why were they using
Draymond. This
Draymond
is.
as a mediator when Kevin Durant was there?
I'm gonna raise my hand. Is this Steph Curry's team or is this Draymond Green's team?
Listen, I don't even do shit like that. I don't
What are
even
you
use that
talking
type of
about?
rhetoric. I'm not gonna answer that because I don't even speak like that.
So was it Shaq's
What I'm
team or
telling
was
you
it
is
Kobe's team? What are you talking about?
what I'm
Was it
telling you is
LeBron's
I
team or
always
was it
tell
D
you who the
Wade's
better
team?
player. I always speak of who was the better player. I don't say
Then you
whose team
can't.
it
Then
was
there's no conversation about who's a better player
because
between Steph
the
Curry and
team is
Draymond.
owned by the organization. Really, to be
Yeah,
technical,
yeah,
if you
yeah.
want to know, if
There's
you
no
want to really
conversation
know,
about who's a better player. If we
the
asking
team is
who's a
owned by
better,
whoever owns
if
it,
we're
the owner.
asking who's the leader,
But
then whose team is it?
Draymond has been the leader for that team.
Stop it. No, he's
He's
not.
been the leader for that team.
No,
Yes, he
he's not.
has.
No, he's not. Just because he can,
Steph
he's the
Curry has led by
just
example to a
because he's
certain
the
extent, but he's
hold on,
never been the de facto leader on
just
that team
because
like
you're the
Draymond.
enforcer, just because you're the best defensive player, don't make you the leader. You're an enforcer.
Nobody
That's
said
great.
it. Nobody
You
said
can
it.
whoop everybody's ass on the
Shit,
team.
it's
Great.
looking like
Draymond,
goddamn
you're
Eagle Dollar
tough.
might be the fucking. It might be Eagle.
Like, I
Oh.
mean, Dennis Rodman was the enforcer for the Bulls. Yeah, he was okay. We
They
understand
did
that.
more than enforce. Come on, man.
He was. I mean, he wasn't weak. But he was the enforcer. He got
Draymond
shit
is the
popping.
key
He
to
was an
this team
agitator.
defensively.
Draymond Green's no Dennis Rodman defensively. Stop it.
No, I said he's the key to that team being.
Hey,
Hold
let me
on,
ask you a
don't-
question.
don't-
Hey, let me
No,
ask
he's
you.
not.
Hey,
That's crazy.
now go ahead, Sal. I think you about to say something.
How is Steph the de facto leader on this team? I think he leads by example. He's a more likable player, so that kind of, you know what, that kind of makes people move off the fact that he's not been the leader of the team because he's, like you said, I agree with you. He's helped influence and transcend the game and people. But if you watch that team, if you've been following that team, he's never been that leader guy that holds other star players accountable like Draymond has had to do
Wow, because you don't got MVP.
all the time.
So
Why are you
you're
talking about
hold on. So
MVP?
Draymond don't have MVP. So
hold
why
on.
is that?
So
What are
you're
you
that don't-
telling
talking
me,
about?
hold on,
Yeah, that ain't
Sal.
got
So
nothing to do
you're
with it.
telling me the leader of the team, basically got mad at KD and basically ended that relationship. The leader of the team did that.
He's been the leader of
The
their
leader
team
of the
to,
leader of
to
the
a
team.
benefit and to a fault. It ain't all been to their benefit. It's been to a fault too.
So
It's
is
just he the only one. It just so
Draymond
happened
a good leader
they
or not?
third or fourth. Hold on. It just in some ways he is, in some ways he's definitely not. Nevertheless,
Crazy.
just because somebody leader don't mean they have all great qualities. You
Just
understand
because
that?
Mac
hold
Dev,
on.
this kind of going over your head. What he's
No,
saying
it's not.
he's saying
I'm telling
Draymond.
y'all.
He's saying Draymond rallied the troops. He's saying Draymond is
He holds players accountable. He speaks the most when there's adversity.
Right.
He's always been that.
His words have the most impact. He's saying Steph don't do that. Steph just shoot and dance, and
He just likable.
He just likable.
Okay.
He don't rally the
Who was
troops,
the
man.
leader?
He don't. Like
So
you can't
who was
argue
the
that.
leader?
What is
Who was the
rallying the
leader?
troops?
So who was
What
the
is rally
leader
the
that
troops?
everybody?
What is it? Oh my bad, right?
Time out. He's an emotional leader.
He's not just emotional.
No, he's like
He's
I
a very
said,
intelligent player.
He's the policeman too. He's the enforcer. He's the guy that they can.
He's their leader,
He
man.
can whoop
Who's the
everybody.
nigga
up.
with the gun?
When you watch the
Draymond
Warriors, when
Hold
guys
on.
miss picks or not in the right places, Draymond gonna be talking to him.
Oh, okay.
Whether they superstars or not.
But what I'm saying,
Steph ain't gonna be doing none of that.
I'm bringing a great example. You're right. He
The
does
offense run because of Draymond.
Okay, exactly. I agree with everything y'all saying. Scottie Pippen did the exact same thing for the Bulls. Who's the leader of the Bulls?
Man, Jordan was on them niggas' ass. Stop
But
lying.
but hold on. But you realize over time it's been a lot of. But hold on. Do you realize it's a lot of controversy on the leadership of Jordan as well? You know that, right? You realize that?
So
Even with the Last Dance coming out.
So punting the 5'11" white boy's leadership.
No, y'all don't understand what leadership is. That's
what is it? Hold on, bro. Break it down to us.
That's what is basically coming
Yeah,
down.
what-
Break
yeah,
it
what
down
is it?
to us.
Yeah,
We don't know.
what's the
You're
leader?
right.
Yeah,
Draymond Green is is he's an enforcer.
Hold on. Well, you supposed to give us a definition of a leader.
Leader. Yeah, man, define leader, please.
Y'all don't understand it. I'm breaking it down for y'all. If y'all don't want me to break it down how I
you going to enforcer. Just go to leader. We want to.
Yeah,
I'm saying what Draymond Green is. He's an
well, how is that explaining what a leader is?
He's an emotional leader.
Man,
he's an enforcer. He can
y'all be on okay. 48.
We got you.
Doesn't make you the leader, bro.
Okay, that don't make him a leader. But let's get to the definition of leader. Come on, give it to us. We trying to learn.
You said we don't know. You said we don't know what a leader is. So tell us what a leader is, please.
Obviously, y'all don't, because Draymond Green is the leader of the
Warriors.
Okay, how many times you gonna tell us that? Okay, well tell us.
Person who leads a commanding group.
A leader educates. So educate us. Tell us what a leader is.
Yeah, I just
on the basketball court and parallel that with what did you call lead on the basketball court? We know you might get some blanketed shit to run.
Y'all niggas soft like Charmin. That's what a leader is.
I'll let him talk.
Okay. So as a leader, do they follow Draymond Green's lead?
What is a leader, man? Oh my God! Stop avoiding
a team that follows the best player's lead, nigga. They don't follow Draymond Green's lead.
That's what the definition of a leader is.
They don't follow Draymond Green.
No, Draymond is the leader by this definition. A command who commands the group.
No,
exactly. Thank you, Ralph. Thank you, Ralph.
Okay, well, tell us.
I mean, damn,
the fucking coach. Hold on,
that nigga back there said.
He commands them to go move screens.
That nigga back there said, "Nah, fuck this language."
Hold on.
Thank you, Ralph.
That's the definition.
Direct traffic.
Hey, why did that take so long to get a definition of a leader? Like that was
because
it don't fit your bullshit narrative. That's why
that definition. Then Steve Kerr's the leader.
Steph even called Draymond the leader of the team.
No, nigga, he's the coach. Oh my God,
that
man,
nigga said, "Fuck this English language."
Hold on, Ralph. Say what the definition is again. Say the definition.
Okay.
If that's what y'all narrative.
No, a coach is a coach.
Who leads or commands a group, organization, or country.
So who commands the group the organization? Steve Kerr or Draymond Green?
Draymond Green does it on the court.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, thank you, Ralph. He's
a traffic director. He tells niggas where to go.
This nigga knows. Ralph. He know what we saying. He just being.
I know what y'all saying, but the narrative and the definition don't fit y'all.
No, nigga.
But what? Give us the definition.
Steph Curry, the best player on the team, telling you that Draymond's the leader. He tells us this every night.
Time out.
We know Draymond.
Hold on. No, Draymond Green runs the offense. I'll give him.
Yes.
He runs the
offense and defense. He's the fucking quarterback.
Who created the offense?
They tell us. We don't know. Hold on. Tell us.
Steve Kerr.
That grave almost 6 foot deep.
No, Steve Kerr and the coaches created the offense. Did they create the offense?
Actually, they stole the offense from
Ralph. Draymond Green. My whole point is Draymond Green didn't create the offense.
Okay,
so
that ain't now let him go.
Let me finish.
Because it's going to have dumb logic equivalent.
Hold on, Draymond Green didn't create the offense. So you're saying the leader is the what again? Say the definition. Say the definition again.
Person who leads or commands a group.
Hold on, Ralph.
I can't.
No, we asked your definition of a leader.
Go ahead.
Because you told us we didn't know what it was, right? So could you tell us? And that's why he put you on the big screen. So could you tell us we want your definition?
I said the team that follows the best player in his role. The team follows Steph Curry. The offense is built around Steph Curry. What did you talking about?
You don't know why that's cat? Because Kevin Durant called fucking DeAndre Jordan the leader of the team. So that's cat. You don't have to be the best player to be the leader.
Wait a minute. They say what?
Wait.
Say that again.
No, hold on. I think KD did say something.
I don't know about that DeAndre Jordan shit.
Kevin Durant said
he did say
Kevin Durant did say that though. Ralph's not lying.
No, Ralph, Draymond Green. You saying DeAndre Jordan. You mean Draymond
No,
Green?
well, I'm saying the best player don't always have to be the leader of the team.
No, but you meant to say Draymond Green, right?
No, I said I was comparing them.
He makes a comparison.
So you saying like Udonis has them, right?
Yes, he's the leader of the vocal leader of the Heat.
But
Yeah, I
here's the
don't know.
deal.
But
And
this
we
is
all
a different thing. Draymond's just the overall leader of the team.
Yeah.
They
and we
found this
all
leader
know this.
on offense and defense.
And we all
We
know this.
all knew this
That's
since
why this is crazy.
2015.
That's why this is crazy to argue.
Yeah.
Like we all know this. Like
We all knew this. They said it several times in press conferences.
Anybody
Draymond's the
who
engine.
understands basketball and watch them, he's always been their leader since they rose to become a
Right.
dynasty type team.
Clay
remember
was the
that?
missing piece that was on the bench, and Draymond was the leader that they needed.
Y'all remember that viral moment when Draymond was up to KD, like it became a meme, but
Yeah.
he was telling KD like what they need him to do. There wasn't Steph doing that. It was Draymond going to him saying, "Hey, this is what we need you to do."
And KD was listening to Draymond.
Yeah, he was
And he
listening.
did the same thing he told him what to do
That's because
in
it
that
wasn't his team.
timeout.
That's because it wasn't his team.
No, that's because it's Draymond.
KD had just got there.
No,
He would be a fool to go to Golden State and not listen.
No, I'm
Right.
making more of a point of who was the person talking to him.
Yeah.
It was
But
Draymond.
Draymond just naturally possessed a lot of alpha, like that de facto
leadership,
leader
man. Right.
trait.
Leadership
He
mentality.
holds players accountable. He's vocal. If it's adversity, whatever it is, he take on it. That's just a de facto
Yeah.
leader do.
hey, when
Not everybody had it on the team, but he's one of them.
hey, I don't know if you saw it. When Jordan Poole took that like shot, like a half court, and everybody was saying it was a dumbass shot.
He was on his ass.
Draymond Green went to and was at the press like, nigga, that wasn't no dumb shot. Y'all don't know basketball. And he's like, he was about to get fouled.
Oh
I mean,
yeah, I
that's,
remember that. Yeah.
that's what a leader does. See, Curry don't do shit like that. Curry just let his bitch get fucked, but let his bitch just go do dumb shit and twerk on Instagram and shit like that.
Oh, look, come on.
You know what I'm saying? That's
Leave
that nigga
Aisha
do.
out of this.
That what that nigga do. You see, you'll never see Draymond woman doing hoe shit like that. See, that
There's
nigga
a
ain't no
lot of
leader.
wives I don't see.
He a
doing
hoe
shit.
ass nigga. He ain't got no heart. That nigga ain't no leader. Nigga ain't no alpha. Nigga a beta. Nigga a weak nigga. All he do is shoot and
I don't
dance.
do that.
All he do is
Don't
shoot.
bring Aisha in this.
You can say whatever you want. He's still a top
All
10
he do
player
is shoot and dance. That nigga ain't
That
no
nigga Lou
leader.
said I've had
and
enough.
he's still a top 10 player.
No, I had
Okay.
enough of this shit, man. We
That
sound
nigga Lou said I've had enough.
I had the kid girls. Nah, fuck that, man. That nigga ain't no leader, man. Hoe
That
ass nigga,
nigga Lou
man.
said that's enough.
Yeah. When they lose and he saw
That is
it,
classic, boy.
he
Lou, you
felt
just went
and
in.
don't nobody really. I mean,
What you say, so?
You just
yeah, I'm
went
saying
in.
when he
Y'all
not
back?
playing well or they ain't, he a totally different person. I mean, he just not. I mean, he's a leader by example because of how impactful he is on the game.
And
But he's
still
not a
top
de facto leader. He don't hold. He's not no guy that hold other players accountable.
All right. That's cool.
He just not one of those players.
He can't even hold his wife
That's
accountable.
cool.
Lou,
Yeah.
leave Aisha out of this.
That's
Then
cool.
you gotta think. I mean, Draymond, he has a old school game to him. It's like he's an era behind instead of and he's a little bit modern today's game. But the point is, when you have a locker room, everybody in that locker room is not in the same age group. So some people are gonna gravitate to listening to him early, in the season because they understand you gotta have a lawyer, you gotta have a leader. But later on, those young guys, they may rebel at first, but ultimately they buy into the system because over time they see if you keep doing the same shit and it works, why fight against that? And it takes a leader like Draymond to portray that. Curry, you will never hear him even talk nowhere remotely near that, or hear anybody else talk remotely about that. Because think about it, the reason why we're talking about Draymond Green is because these are the narratives that has been spilled out throughout the league, throughout other players, not just his organization. Curry's narrative has been totally opposite.
Yeah, and really, Draymond's been able to, keep him be the scapegoat for him having to deal with those type of that type of criticism like Durant has had to deal with, playing with other teams. Like if they wouldn't be as successful as they was without a guy like Draymond who holds guys accountable, who plays hard, who's allowed them to play small ball because of how versatile he is as a defender. Like he's a big part of. He was really more impactful part of
Stop it.
how they were able to play that small ball.
Yeah,
They just
yeah.
separated himself. That's
When he
what you'll
got
realize.
oh my bad, so
With him being able to guard multiple positions, especially in his peak around the mid 2010, he was at his peak. He was shooting the ball a little bit better. His offense was a lot better than it is now, and he could defend so many positions, and he was good at defending LeBron. Like, bro,
You
that
can't
was one
defend
of the
LeBron. He wasn't
So you capping
No,
right now,
hold on,
Matt.
hold on. Time out. And stuff. I don't mean to interrupt, bro.
yeah,
I gotta get this out.
yeah,
So, um, we don't let nothing slide over here.
yeah.
So, MacDuff, you sitting up there while South is talking,
Power.
itching,
Like
itching
a
to get
kid.
at every point.
I'm
Hold on,
being
time
quiet,
out, time
man.
out. At
I'm being
every
quiet,
point
bro.
he said, "Now I'm not mad at it. Trust me, I'm not." Every point that he was spitting out, you was itching at the bit to refute. I am very curious to know how can you refute the fact of Draymond Green's importance to those guys winning.
Nobody's refuting that. But the small ball worked because they're the greatest shooting backcourt of all time. You're not going to play small ball if you can't shoot
That
that
ain't the
great.
point, though. That's not the point.
Draymond, bro,
You can still
Draymond,
have two of the greatest shooting guys that ever played, but if they don't have a leader on that team to buy into the same system that
I'm
they're
not.
running as well, then they would be more reluctant to be so selfish.
Playing
Think about it.
defense,
If
defensive
Curry,
player of the
right,
year.
right. If Curry and Thompson had an attitude of I'm gonna get mine, then they'll just play with each other and everybody else will suffer.
And
So,
they just
so
be a great
y'all,
offense
so y'all
team.
basically saying Draymond Green has more impact on the Warriors than Curry.
He had he had more impact on them playing small ball because he could
hmm
guard multiple positions
Correct. So
and
he
he
had.
could do the point.
So he has a bigger. So are you saying he has a bigger impact defensively, basically?
No, over the overall style they wanted to play.
You
Do you
do.
realize they offense changed when Curry came in
You
to where
do.
Steph Curry? Because you gotta remember when Mark Jackson was there, Steph Curry was playing somewhat more of a traditional type of point guard role. His role changed with Curry, where they started to put him off cuts and and run sets with him off the ball, which created more space in the offense, and they kind of made Draymond that point guard where that point forward where they could run sets and have pretty much have him and Clay running off all these picks and creating so much space in their shoes.
And wasn't Draymond coming off the bench at first? Nigga wasn't even starting yet. Like
Yeah,
he
with Mark Jackson,
Hold
yeah.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Steph Curry before Steve Kerr got there and created that offense.
They ran a lot of power pick and rolls.
Steph Curry was still the best player. He was still dropping threes. He was still scoring.
Nobody's arguing was he the best player.
Hold
Where
on.
are you getting this
What
from?
I,
why?
what I'm,
Yeah,
what
why
I'm
you can't? Why you don't understand that?
when Steve Kerr came and created the offense, okay, he put Draymond Green out there and they ran the offense. The offense is not built around Draymond Green.
That's
It's
not
built
that.
around
All
Steph
right,
Curry.
all right, man. You got it, man. This shit.
They
just
wouldn't have been
fucking.
able to play
God
small
damn.
ball
Yes,
and
they would have.
be a top defensive team in the league for 4 to 5 years without Draymond. You realize they were a top offense and defensive team,
Defensively,
and
they
that was
lost a lot.
a big part of having a versatile defender like Draymond, along with other guys like Iguodala and Clay that were good defenders. But the
Yeah,
fact
man.
that you
This.
had a guy like Draymond that could guard in the post on the perimeter and could do a lot of other things offensively that made you
It's
create
cool.
more of a stretch and
Draymond
space
Green
on
has more
defense.
impact than Steph Curry on the Warriors. I get it.
No. Here's what I
That's
think.
basically
Like
what
that.
he's
You're not
saying.
fooling nobody,
Nah,
Mac
but
Duff.
here's the
We know
deal.
what you're
Let me
doing.
ask.
Is that what he
No,
said,
no,
or is
no.
that
That's what
not
I'm
what he
saying.
said?
No, that's
Okay,
what I'm saying. Like the
check this
shit,
out.
bro. We ain't going
Is
nowhere
that
with
what
this
he
shit,
said, or is
bro.
that
All
not
right.
what he said?
Yeah, hold
Nigga, we
on.
say he the
Like,
leader of the team.
do you
Nigga.
think
God
do you
damn.
think you have to have more offensive impact to be overall more impactful of defense?
You know that's what he
Defense.
think. That's what he said with Jordan.
Defense.
He
Then
lied.
how do you think Steph Curry is more impactful than Draymond Green?
He said that they can't
Because
protect themselves.
their
God dang.
hold on, time out. Is their offense is better than their defense.
Oh
But
my!
you
See, I'm
said,
telling you, bro. That's what I'm
but you
telling you,
Their
said,
bro.
that.
It don't matter. It don't
their
matter, man.
offensive hold on,
You know they were ranked 1 in defense when they were winning.
Who
One year they
cares?
were first in both.
It wasn't the greatest defense of all time. They're
So
remembered
now
for
we
their
got to be the
offense.
greatest defense because they were ranked number 1 in the league.
Who cares? It wasn't a great defense. It wasn't all time
What?
great. Their offense is all time great. Their defense is not all
What are
time
you talking
great.
about? What are you talking about, bro? They had the top defense in the league.
Who,
They
bro?
for like 4 or 5 years they were like they weren't no
But you about
lower
to
than
say who
third.
cares?
No,
You
I'm
about to say
saying
who cares?
I'm
Wait
not
till you
was
take
about
it
to
off.
say who cares. What I'm saying is, what do y'all remember the Warriors as? A
They
great
were a great
offensive.
dynasty team. They were good defensively and offense. What are you talking about?
So you're saying that their offense is a level ahead of their defense because
Yeah,
No, the year they won, their defense rating was higher than their
yeah, but
offensive
you don't
rating.
get to the finals and win it without having a top defense as
Look,
well.
I'm not gonna sit here and say they had a bad defense. I'm not gonna sit here and say that their defense is all time great. Neither they had a good defense. They
So,
did. They were
so they
ranked
were one
this,
of the
ranked,
only
Better than
teams.
good.
bro. They're not one of the top 10 greatest defense. They're one of the top 5 greatest offensives of all time.
That's
But
not the
they're not
point,
one
man.
of.
You trying to divert to what we.
No,
It
I'm
don't matter,
not.
man. We ain't getting
Hold on, time
nowhere.
out.
We
So
really ain't
time
getting
out.
away with this shit though. So
Time
So
out.
they
My
were the
96.
best defense in the league at that time.
Who cares?
How the fuck you gonna say who cares to that?
You doing cat
Because it's their
gymnastics right
How the
now, my
fuck you
nigga.
gonna say who cares to that?
because their
yeah, to the
If they
offense
best,
the
is
best
the
the
best
defense in
reason
the
defense.
they
league, who
won.
cares
That's
They,
about if they were
spectacular
all
they,
time
they
cap.
had
great?
they had they had the number 1 defense rate in the league when they won a championship.
That's
And their
spectacular
offense is
cap.
the reason they won.
Oh
What's
my
What
that?
are you
goodness,
talking
man.
Mike
about?
Dub,
Oh my
you
god, man.
That offense would have had them niggas missing the playoffs if they ain't had a defense to match it. Them
Oh
niggas
my
wouldn't have been in no
lord.
finals.
this
That's
is
an
this is this is
Are
crazy,
you
man.
serious?
That was an exaggeration, but them niggas would not
This
have
is
been in the
crazy.
finals without
Really?
that top defense. That offense would have just been looking
So
good.
hold on. So hold on. If their offense was if their offense is their offense and their defense wasn't ranked number 1, but it was ranked 6 or 7,
See,
they wouldn't have won.
you went from 1 to 6, nigga. You said the defense didn't matter. So if the defense was bad, is what we
Answer
talking
the
about.
question. You saying they had to have a number 1 defense.
I
I'm
did not
saying
say they had to have number 1 defense. I said they had to be. I said they had to be really good or great.
The only
no, you
team.
did not.
Yes,
No,
you
y'all
do.
did
No,
not.
the only
You guys are
team.
saying,
Hold on, man. The
you
only
guys are
team that had
saying
like
they
a
had the
the
number
only
1.
team that had a middle of the pack defense that won a championship was the Lakers with Shaq and Kobe. Everybody else had a top 5 to 7 defensive rating. I mean, that's just a
I
fact.
thought I was making myself clear. My bad, bro.
No, you good, but
No,
Mac Def trying to switch.
no.
He know,
No,
bro.
I'm
That's
not.
what.
No, I'm not. I'm saying that the Warriors are. I don't. Cool. They had a great defense. Their offense.
That's the first problem.
Offense. Their offense is better than their defense, and they're remembered as a great offensive team, not a
Yes,
defense.
but
That's the fact.
They
But
were
that's
remembered
not
as
the
an
point.
all-time great team.
The first point
that's
you
not
made is the
What are you
worst
talking
part
about?
about it.
They're
Saying
known
they
for being
had
a
a great
great team,
defense.
and you got to
Why
have
are
a good
y'all?
defense.
I'm trying to dumb this down for
No, you
y'all.
dumbing
No,
your shit
No.
down.
Hold
Nigga.
on,
yeah,
time
You
out.
dumbing
When
your
you
dumb.
look
shit
You
down,
just
plus. You
sound
y'all look
dumbing your
dumb.
at
You
the
ain't
shit
dumbing
down.
that down. You
Yeah,
just
You
sound
saying
dumb.
it's
you
cool.
just
You just
dumb,
sound
nigga.
dumb.
You just
No, nigga.
dumb.
You
when y'all
saying
look
You
at
it's
just
the
cool
80s
sound
that they
Lakers,
dumb.
had
do
a
you
top
think
I ain't gonna
defense.
call you dumb, but you sound dumb.
when you look at the 80s Lakers, do you think of them an offensive team or a defensive team?
No, look at them as one of the greatest teams ever.
Do you look at them
I don't
offensively
look
or
at. I
It's
don't
hard
look
to
at it
say.
like that. I look at them as a dynasty. What the fuck you talking
So when
about?
you look at the 04 Pistons, what do you look at them as? An offensive team or a great defensive team?
A team full of role players
Stop acting like
that banded
teams don't
together.
have
Yeah.
identities, bro. That's what
You know
I'm
what I'm
getting
saying?
to y'all.
But we're
The
not
Warriors'
denying their
identity
offense.
is their
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
offense.
We're not denying
You making
that.
straw man
No,
arguments. Nobody even
Then who
said that shit.
cares
That
about
offense,
Then
the
shut the
offense
fuck up
wouldn't
then,
mean the
nigga. You
same
talking
if
about
them
who
niggas
cares?
didn't
You
have
been
a
blabbing your
great
fucking
defense.
mouth for 30 minutes. Now you talking
because
about who
y'all talking
cares?
about their defense and Draymond Green
No, that's why
has
this shit
more
annoying.
impact.
This nigga been talking forever. They talking about some who cares. What the fuck?
Because y'all
Fuck you
think
been talking
Draymond
for
Green.
this?
No, that's my point. Is y'all saying
that's
this
no
stuff and
point.
it's like it doesn't matter. You're not gonna sit here and
You the
tell me
one keep saying
their
shit don't
first
matter, but you making
they
arguments
were
on
ranked
shit that you
first
say
on
don't matter.
defense. No, you're saying they were ranked first on defense, and Draymond Green has a bigger impact on the team than Steph Curry. That's the point that you're making. The
No, I
whole
said
point.
that's
That
the
is the
style
point.
of play. The style of play when they started winning, he had a big impact on the style of play of playing that small ball because of
And
him
you're
being a versatile defender and being a leader and point forward that allowed Steph and Clay to just move and just go do a lot of stuff off the ball.
Oh, crazy. Okay.
That was the big difference from from Mark Jackson offense and Steph Curry.
So
Because
who's
I mean,
more?
in Mark
And then
Jackson
when you mix
coaching.
in
Yeah.
an elite defense with that, you get what you got. If
So
you
so
don't, if you
so
don't have
so
that defense,
I'm gonna answer the question one time. I'm just going. Who has more impact on the Golden State Warriors? It's Curry or Draymond Green?
Oh my goodness, we back to this.
And just
Okay,
answer the question.
Draymond.
He thinks Draymond. Go ahead. South.
Just
Phyllis.
to get
I
this shit
mean,
over with. This nigga so
it,
annoying. Like,
I don't. It just depends on what you're talking about. Both of them
cause
do.
that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, both of them is. From a
yeah, I know
leadership
that's really the
standpoint,
question. But this nigga
leadership
making it.
standpoint, is by far Steph Curry. I mean, by far Draymond. From just overall better player,
The best
Steph
player is
Curry.
defense,
Steph. Yes,
Yeah, the
offense.
best
I
better
like
player.
that. So
Who
yeah,
has more impact on the team?
both
Leadership,
up. Oh
offense,
my
defense. The
goodness.
way
You
the
need
team
all that to
goes.
have a good team.
Oh, okay.
Who
So
has
I
more
found it.
impact?
Hey, so check this out. So that year they won, right? The Clippers actually had the #1 offensive rating, and they had like a 15th defensive rating. So that's why I was trying to find out who it was, because the Golden State, well, they were second, but
That's
they
when they
were
were still
first.
Lob City.
Yeah, they were Lob City, yeah, but they were first in defensive rating.
They won when they first in defense like for 3 straight years or something like that.
You talking about defensive rating? Let me check.
I want to say they won out 2. They were top 3 for like 4 or 5 years
When
straight.
they lost to Bron, they were 5. When they got KD, they were second, and then the second time they won, they were 11th. And then
From all I'm saying is this logic doesn't. Y'all don't apply this logic to no other team except for this, and that's what I'm trying to
What are
get
you
to.
talking about?
Because
every team is not created the same. What are y'all
Yeah,
just
how many
talking
other
about
teams
teams in
have
a
been like
vacuum?
this?
Like every team is constructed exactly the same.
what you just said, South, and everybody.
Every team leader is not their third or fourth player.
No,
It just happened to be the
hold
Warriors.
on. But hold on, Sal, but hold on, Mac Dev, it does work because Kyle Lowry was the leader in that Toronto team.
Great. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, that's facts.
All right,
Anybody else?
exactly.
Okay, so basically what y'all are saying is that Draymond Green is the leader of the team. He's the most impactful player on the team because he helps their offense, and he's the best defender they have. Basically, correct? That's what you guys are saying. He has the most, so he's the most impactful player on the Warriors.
I'm not gonna say he was. This is the thing. I think he had just as much, if not the same impact as Steph Curry on that team, but it was in different ways. So everything that Steph Curry wasn't, Draymond possessed, which created a balance for their team. Steph wasn't a leader, which Draymond possessed all the skills of being a leader, negative and positive. Right? That's what I'm telling you. Steph Curry was a better player.
I don't care.
Steph Curry's a better player.
Okay.
I'm not arguing.
I understand
but
that.
But they
too.
don't win. They're not as good as a team all around if they don't have that guy like Draymond Green, who has a very high IQ, which a lot of people don't talk about. Probably top 5 IQ in the league.
I'm not arguing who's the better player, neither. I'm not arguing that. But what I am saying is that Steph Curry is the most impactful player on that team. And you guys debunked that.
Because if you go back to last year, the Golden State started playing better when they got Draymond back last year.
I mean, I don't know how you try to sling this impact. Well, we said the man's a leader. He rallied the troops. He hold people accountable. I mean, like we said, Steph don't do that. So that's what we laid it. That's what we put it at. And you added all this other bullshit.
Leader. No, he added. Y'all added the defensive rating. And no, I didn't say nothing about defensive rating.
No, I did that because of the defense, and then we were saying that he was the anchor on the defense, and that's why they won.
Exactly.
And because you tried to downplay it. That's why we had to bring it up.
They won.
Like the nigga won the defensive player of the year.
Yeah,
like,
you tried to downplay. That's why we had to bring it up.
Yeah, it's exactly. But when y'all brung that up, I'm like, well, what are y'all saying? Draymond is a more impactful player because I know y'all not saying he's better. So is y'all saying he's more?
Well, obviously, he's not a better, shooter player. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. But we're saying, why am I keep fucking?
We can
complaining
move
and
on,
shit.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
next,
Because
please,
y'all
next topic.
said all that it meant nothing. He's not the leader of the
No,
squad.
you meant nothing. Okay,
No,
you got him in the
Curry
yeah,
top
that
is
shit
10.
you was saying.
Curry is
No,
the
that shit.
leader of the squad.
That's just you was just on some other shit. Straw man arguments, just making up shit, flip flopping. I mean, it was.
Change
That's
what
why I like
people
that we ain't
say,
getting
but
nowhere.
people
Yeah,
use what you say.
you even got your
I didn't
tag team
change
buddy was
nothing. We gave a
disagreeing with you.
definition.
This is
We gave the
ridiculous.
definition of a leader.
You didn't get no
No,
definition.
no,
Why
you
you
never
lying?
gave. No, Ralph
Ralph
gave it. You
just
never
gave the
gave. You didn't
definition.
give shit. No,
You
you
didn't
did
give
I
say
no
said
so.
definition.
I
No, he
said we
says
gave a definition of a leader. We put it out there,
I mean,
and based on that definition alone, you could put the
no player is
leadership
a leader by what you
ex,
responded. By your
ex,
response, no player can be a leader.
from that
because
definition.
you said it was. You said it
So
was.
why would you keep saying a player is a
From
leader?
that definition, because y'all don't agree with
No,
that
no.
definition of a leader.
What you took from
Y'all
that
don't
definition.
even agree
That's
with
what
that.
you took from the definition. So by your logic, no player can be a leader.
So what did y'all take from the
So you need
definition?
to stop saying player is a leader. If that's what
So
you
what?
come to the
So what did
conclusion
y'all?
by
So what did y'all
Ralph
take from it?
Lauren.
So what did y'all take from it?
No,
We
I
already
just
I
said
explained
that.
told
what
you
we
what
said
my
a
I
leader
told
is.
you
definition.
he
We
lead.
I
already
said
said
the
what we said a leader is.
I
You don't
said it
remember?
plenty
I
of
said the
times.
definition of a leader is the team takes the role and follows the lead of the best player. That's what I said. They don't bro. They follow
How do
Steph
they
Curry.
follow the lead of
They
Steph
go as
Curry?
far as Steph Curry drags them. They
That's a
follow
good
Steph
question,
Curry.
Sal. How do you follow Steph Curry's lead? Do you shoot half court threes, and does everybody else on the team do that? Like,
Again, the offense is not
He's not
built
gonna answer that.
around the offense is
I'm
not
curious
built
though. Like,
around Draymond Green. The
no, but
offense is
answer how
built
do
around
they
Steph
follow
Curry.
Steph's lead on offense?
I'm
How do they do
answering.
that?
Offense
So
is built around Draymond playmaking. What is you talking about?
Def, I got a question for you. I mean, it's all speculation, but if a player do something stupid or fuck up in practice, besides the coach, which player do you think will say something out loud in front of everybody to that player, or even to the side? Which nigga do you think is the one that's gonna say, "Hey, bro, you shouldn't have done that," or "Do this like this"? If you just
Whoever
had
the
to guess,
live wire is.
What?
Whoever the live wire is on the squad. Did y'all ever play sports?
The
but
live
the point
wire.
I'm making
What
live
is,
is
wire?
live
What are you
wire?
talking
Whoever
about?
What is
I ain't
live
never heard
wire?
that term
all right,
used
hold on. Let me
with
make it
sports.
more. Let me make it more
I've never heard
specific.
that term used with sports.
I've never heard that term ever in my
I think
life.
you
I ain't
Let me
heard that
let me
AAU.
let
I
me
ain't
make
hear
it
that
more
in Pop
specific.
One. I ain't hear that in no any type of sports
he uses that term, but tells
Whoever
us we ain't
is
never
the
played
hype
sports.
player, whoever
Okay,
was the emotional leader,
let
whoever
me
was
make it
the
more
live
specific
wire,
then.
whoever was the fiery nigga
Okay, that's
on the
cool.
squad.
Let me
The
make it more
fiery nigga
specific.
ain't on the squad don't mean he's the leader. That's how he communicates.
What?
So you saying that they
He says made that live wire shit up though.
inadvertently called Draymond the leader so the boost his confidence or something?
Bro, I just said that he's the emotional leader. He can whoop everybody ass on the team. Ain't nobody finna fuck with Draymond. It
And
don't mean
what makes you a leader is if you can whoop everybody ass.
no.
Yeah,
It
that's
means
what.
it
So
How
means
you know
that means
Curry
Steph
ass?
Curry definitely not the leader, right?
Yeah, he.
That's what you're saying.
no.
Damn sure
I
ain't
didn't
the
say the
leader.
No,
leader was
we
that.
just using what you saying.
I said that Draymond A is the emotional leader. He's the live wire. He's the police officer. He sets shit off. He's the enforcer. I
It
keep
seems
on
like you're just
saying
saying in a roundabout way the nigga's the leader. Like you just don't want to give it to him.
no,
No, he don't
because
want to give it to him.
okay, but on every other squad, y'all don't give the leadership role to nobody else who's the exact same way as Draymond Green. That's
I
what
just
I'm saying.
told you,
Keep the same energy.
Like
But
who?
DeAndre Jordan.
Like who? Like who? Hold on, I want to hear from McDell.
Hold on. I'll go to you,
Hey, you
South.
finna
Since I'll go to you. You're a Dallas Cowboys fan. Who was the leader? Jimmy Johnson or Michael Irvin? And Michael Irvin was the live wire on the team.
Michael Irvin was the leader.
Who?
And he held players accountable. And he had his dirt.
Who was the leader of the team?
Michael Irvin was the leader.
Oh, you stupid.
And
Everybody knows Jimmy Johnson was the leader of that squad.
He was bro. Jimmy
Johnson was the leader of the Cowboys.
You obviously haven't played sports. You have leaders that are players on the field, and you definitely have a coach that should possess leadership skills. That's part of being a coach.
That's what
that's
they
part of being a fucking
Jimmy
coach.
Johnson.
That's why they call them captains.
They follow Jimmy Johnson.
Oh, look at this. The dude that questions everybody playing sports. Don't understand that.
Bro, there is a de facto alpha male and leader on the squad that leads the team. Michael Irvin was a live wire.
It damn sure
Michael
ain't
Irvin
Steph
was a
Curry.
live wire. That was Jimmy Johnson's squad. That was Jimmy
Well, it ain't
Johnson's
Steph
team,
Curry.
bro.
It ain't Steph
It's
Curry.
crazy because like you can just watch them niggas play and tell it's him. Like,
all right, go ahead.
Like
your
when-
leader.
No, I'm saying,
your
like, when you
leader
watch
is
them
one.
play-
Your leader is 1
He
and 6
can't. He
without
never watched
the
the
second.
basketball.
Your
Hey,
leader
what,
is
hey,
not
one and
just
hey,
the
six
hey,
without
feeling.
wait,
Steph
hey, where
Curry.
your
Go
leader
ahead.
going to play in? Hey, what your leader doing
Your
to play
leader
in
is 1
last
and
year?
6 without
Hey,
Steph
hey, what
Curry.
your
That's
leader doing to
cool.
play in without
So
That's
Draymond?
cool.
Hey, what's your,
I mean,
hey,
the
answer the
leader.
question. What your
The
leader?
leader
What your
didn't do
leader doing to
nothing.
play in without Draymond?
The leader was the leading scorer. He led the league in
Okay, but what
scoring.
exactly? What he doing to play in?
Yeah, he led
all
the
his
league in
logic
Oh,
scoring.
equates around scoring. That's
thank
really
you,
what it is. But
South.
he trying to
Exactly.
make it
It's
not.
all
He led
scoring.
He
It's
try to
all
act like
scoring.
he try to act like it don't because he know that shit don't fly
Yeah,
over
it's
here.
all scoring. Yeah,
He
exactly.
trying to roundabout act like it
Ain't
don't. So
nobody
you are the leader
running
if
around
you score a
nothing.
certain amount
Yes,
of
he
points.
did. Yes, he did. Yeah, all your shit is around points, just like you
And
said with Jordan.
he led
Look
the
at this.
league in
The
scoring.
nigga said,
And
"Look
he
at the stats."
lost.
Look at the stats. I gave you all the
The
stats.
only
But
stats he
what
give
about
you is
first
scoring most
option?
of the time.
They
It's always
lost.
scoring. It's always scoring with you.
Yes, it's scoring.
Yeah. So you're the
Yes, it's
leader if you
scoring.
score the most points.
You're
So
the
that
leader if you
No,
means
score the most
Durant been
points.
the leader.
Exactly.
The leader. He's been a great. See, Durant's been a
that is
great leader his
crazy.
whole career, right? Like
I've
Did
that.
Magic,
never.
hey,
Because
did
he's
Magic
always
I'm
Johnson,
gonna
been
raise.
in the
I'm gonna
scoring.
raise my hand.
did Magic Johnson lead the
Y'all
league in
know
scoring?
this is not
So
Draymond
he
Green's
can't be a
team.
leader, right?
Y'all know this
Can't be
is
a
not
leader.
Magic
Draymond
was
Green's
never a
team.
leader.
Magic was never a leader. Then that nigga
Oh,
never
he
led
might
the
have been a
league in
leader
scoring.
toward the
He
end of
never
his
led
Hold
the
year.
on,
team
I
in.
didn't
When
say
he
that.
had the
Hold
MVP.
on, time out. Don't put words in my mouth. I never said the leader is the leading scorer. I
No, but
never
That's
all
what
said
your
you
that.
want
shits,
to
all
say.
your shits
You just
revert
don't
back
want
to
to say it.
scoring. All your shits,
I
Yeah.
didn't say
all
that.
your
You asked me a
examples,
question.
all your leader examples go back to whoever can
No,
score
they
the most
didn't. You
points.
asked me a question
You
and
just
I
try to
answered it.
directly say it. Was he the first option? You ain't talking about passing.
No.
You talking about
Because,
scoring.
bro, I said
You
this
ain't
was
talking
still
about ball
it was
handling. You
still
talking about
Steph
scoring.
Curry's team even when KD was there. You're not finna say that Draymond Green was the leader. You're not finna say that was Draymond Green's team. It
But
was
hold
still
on, what?
Steph Curry's team when
But
KD was
wasn't
there.
KD leading them in scoring though?
No, Steph Curry was.
You sure?
Yes.
Are you
2 out
sure?
of the 3 years.
Are you sure?
Man, go ahead. You keep on asking the same question.
I
I'm
just,
giving you the answer.
hey Lou,
Are
can
you
we look this
sure? I
up?
just showed you
I'm looking
that.
at it right now.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, you guys,
It
got
was
Shaq
Steph.
shit.
Y'all, then you ain't never heard this is Draymond Green's team. You heard that
Oh,
Steph Curry.
he corny. He it's 20. They both average 25, right? But Steph averaged like 0.2 more, and then on the second year they both averaged 26.4. So you know what I'm saying.
So who the first
see?
option?
This
Who the
man is
first option?
crazy.
Because that's going to determine who the leader by your logic, right?
Yeah,
No, it's not.
Who the first
Who's the
option?
first
Why-
option?
Hold on. I'm telling you, Steph Curry's
Oh,
the
no.
leader, and that's his team.
Durant
I'm not
Durant took more shots than
refuting.
Curry though.
I'm not
So
refuting from that. It was Steph Curry's team.
So
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
what? So Durant won the first option. He took more
No,
shots.
because it was never Kawhi's team with the Spurs. It was Tim Duncan's team.
Why
He
you
was
can't
the
he
stay
leader.
on? We
deflect.
talking about the
Go back.
Warriors right now.
No, you deflecting. We back on.
That's
We on
that Ralph
KD.
shit
We
right
on
there.
KD.
What? What I do?
That's that
Yeah,
Ralph
yeah,
shit
he,
right
hey,
Hey,
he,
there.
but
J
Ralph
Mac.
hey,
is good.
you
He
see,
about
Mac.
to
you
get
see,
Hold on,
you
somebody
see
time
him
out.
Hey,
trying to
leave
spin
Ralph
move.
alone, man.
Hold
Leave Ralph
on,
alone.
J Mac.
Ralph, don't.
Answer the question head on.
No,
Not
yeah,
really.
hold
He
on,
was
hold on,
back
Hold
there
on, Ralph.
cooking, man.
Hold on,
Getting
Ralph.
hold
cooked.
on,
J
hold
Mac.
on, Ralph.
Yeah,
J Mac.
yeah.
I never said that the leading scorer on the team is the leader. I
No,
never
but that's
said
not
that.
what we said
Nah.
either.
They're
See, he
saying
lying. J Mac.
they're
What we
saying
said was all his examples of a leader revert back to some type of scoring
Yeah,
offense. That's what we
indirectly.
said.
He'll say, was he the
Indirect.
number one option? Was he this?
I just said a coach was the leader of your squad,
Bro,
which is
bro,
the
and
So,
that's
truth.
what you
He ain't
saying,
got
bro.
no
Like,
stats.
so
bro,
why
we
you?
talking about
So that means no player is a leader. So why you even having this
That
argument with him?
doesn't mean
yeah,
that doesn't mean no player's a leader.
Kobe ain't no leader. I mean, Phil Jackson was the leader,
y'all
right?
are retarded,
No,
bro.
that's your retarded ass rebuttal. That's what we just. That's the shit. Don't
No,
We
make
just
sense.
rebutting of what your
hold on,
logic
time
is,
out.
bro.
Hold on. If I'm sitting here saying that there's one leader of a squad. squad. Can we all agree on that?
And that's okay.
And
I
We
mean,
just
bro,
going off what you're saying,
guys are
and that's
saying
cool.
you guys are saying that Draymond Green is the leader of the Warriors. And what I'm saying is that Steph Curry is the leader of the Warriors. But you're trying to make
Because
it seem
of what?
I'm
Because of
saying
what?
Steph Curry. No, hold on. You're trying to make it seem that I'm saying Steph
We
Curry is the
asking
leader
you why you
because
saying that.
because he holds the scoring record and he averages the most points. I'm not saying that.
Okay, so then why?
I told you because the team follows his lead. How does the team follow his lead? Because the offense is ran because of Steph Curry.
What lets you know what
Exactly.
the
That's
offense is
exactly what
going?
we
They
said.
follow his
Nigga,
lead.
So
we
what
walked.
makes you think the offenses ran through Steph Curry? Because they one of the teams that's been always known for ball movement. So what makes you say that? What makes you say that?
Because you're not going to run that type of offense if you don't have the shoot. You're not going to play small ball without the shooting. Draymond Green is not playing center because of his great rebounding.
So you talking about Steph Curry shooting the ball? So if Steph Curry shooting the ball, what the fuck is he doing?
Oh my Lord.
Is he
What are you
scoring?
talking about?
Is he scoring?
Bro,
I'm
the
confused
offense,
now.
No, we walk.
stop it, bro. This man asking stupid questions.
Nah,
I just
nigga,
answered
I'm
the
asking
question.
stupid questions.
Yes,
No, it's
I
just
just
you.
gave you
No,
definitive
but
answer,
J
bro.
man, you see what South just did, right? All his shit was
You
about.
had
He
to
tried to
dumb
say,
shit down.
yeah, he tried to make it
That's what
seem
you call
like,
dumb
oh, it's
down.
not. You try to make it seem like you're not a leader by scoring or any type of offense, and then you literally just said that they run the offense through, and that makes him a leader.
No, you guys are trying to pigeonhole what a leader
No,
is.
man.
No,
No,
we
man.
just
You
broke your ass down.
pigeonholing. See, now you come on, man. You the one
Hold
pigeonholing. You the
on.
one saying the only way you
Y'all
can be a
say-
leader. The only way you can be a leader is if they run. If they, what'd you say? Follow your lead. They follow Draymond's lead on defense. What you talking about? So
And offense, because he
Hold
direct
on, please.
traffic.
yeah. So then what you talking about then? Draymond
He
still
always
applies
making
that.
sure guys supposed to be in the right spot, and if they not, he gonna say something. It ain't Steph Curry doing that.
Okay, then
Yeah,
just
and
say
you don't
Draymond
get.
Green is hold on. Then just say Draymond Green is the leader on defense. I agree with you on that.
He's a leader overall. In the
No, he's
media, on the
not,
court, on both sides of the ball. What the fuck have you
bro.
been
That
watching?
offense,
What have you been
Steph
watching,
Curry.
McDuff? I thought
You
you
see
had
how
a good eye test. You need to do eye doctor?
So
Who your
again,
eye doctor,
Steph
man?
goes in the corner, Draymond be like, no, get out of that corner.
you guys are saying that Draymond Green has the most. He's the leader and he has the most impact on the team.
Why are you adding all this other stuff?
Okay, so Draymond's the leader. So Draymond Green is the leader to y'all, even though he's not the best player, even though he doesn't have the biggest impact on the squad, but he's still the leader.
He know how to run the offense better than anybody on that team.
Who told you
Reason why?
to
Hold on, real quick.
yeah, okay,
reason
okay.
why the reason why what they're saying is it makes way more sense that you're not understanding McDuff. You remember when Kevin Durant and Draymond Green got into it? That wasn't about defense. That was about offense. That was about him letting KD know it ain't about you. It's about what we do and who does it better than letting everybody know than Draymond.
Bro.
They don't move unless Draymond move.
Okay, how they doing now? The last 7 games, 1 and
This is
6.
a new time. We're basing everybody's basing everything on what they've done up until now.
So
You
As
can
a
bring up
collective.
this season. You can bring up this season. That's fine. A lot of people are not having such a great season. Steph didn't even get criticized for changing his game to a system player to a shoot all the time player. They didn't criticize him for that like they did LeBron this year when his players got hurt.
Y'all do understand when KD was there that the Warriors without KD had a better record than without Steph. You do understand that, right? When Steph wasn't on the Warriors, they have a losing period. When he's not on there, they have a losing record.
What about Draymond?
They have a winning record.
Might have to look that up.
Carry more offense, right?
Yeah, he's got to carry.
Why were they struggling last year until Draymond got back, and then they made a push? And then Steph started to play better when Draymond got back, because you remember he started off the season, he was injured.
Because their defense obviously got better when Draymond got back.
Oh, their team got better. Maybe their team got better.
Okay, but does that make him the leader just because Draymond Green is a great player, bro? I'm not finna sit here and say he's not, but he's not the leader of the squad. That is Steph Curry's team, bro.
Steph Curry's the leader squad because he takes the most shots.
No,
I just broke that down. I just made you break down and say it without saying.
I didn't. Hold on. You made me break down saying
Hell,
something.
Didn't I just break him down to where he said it without saying it?
Without saying nothing. So what did I not say that's the truth to you? What did I not say that's the truth to you? How did I break it down?
I made you break down and say it without saying that you think a leader is the guy that they run offense to and take the most shots, which is dealing with scoring. You didn't use nothing else. You didn't make no other major points. You didn't pivot nowhere.
You didn't say anything about how he interacts with. You didn't say anything
about
how he interacts with other teammates, how he, you know, when they down, how you see him on the sideline, you know, rallying the troops, getting when they down or anything. No, that nigga just
You didn't talk about
shooting.
how he get them guys in their spots where they best at. None of that.
Where all you said
This
was the
one of the
offense
reasons
ran
why.
around a nigga.
See, Lou, this one of the reasons why I say
I'm not
Steph
gonna.
Curry not a
I'm not.
point guard, but Lamont, people like Lamont and all them, they
I'm not
they
gonna.
harp on me and all that. I'm saying when you really break down what they asked him to do in this system since Steph Curry, he's not really a point guard. Does he have skills to be a point? Of course. But they're not
I see
really
what
asking
you're
him to
saying.
be that. They're not asking him to be that. That's why
Yeah,
when you put up the greatest point guard list, it's hard. When I look at him like
He's second all time behind
he's
Magic.
not even really a point guard. That's just
Second
how
all
I
time
see.
behind Magic.
yeah, yeah.
He's
He
the
really,
top
yeah. I
10
see what you're
player all
saying.
time.
Like it's really like a shooting guard. It's like
He
they
really
building.
something we ain't seen. He a scoring shooter. This
Okay,
dude
so
shoots all these shots.
what do you rank? What is James Harden?
I don't know. I don't know where I put James Harden at.
Everybody puts. Come on, man. We just had a
What are you
top
talking about?
5
Come on, I
argument.
just told you I don't know where I have him
We
at.
just
Just
had a
because
top 5 argument about James Harden as a shooting
Bro,
guard.
I don't
No,
have
I
my
don't think
top.
Soft was on there
I
when
don't
I don't
know.
Yeah,
think
yeah.
Soft
Like
was there.
goddamn.
Why
Yeah,
we
yeah.
acting
Everybody,
like we don't know what?
everybody don't walk around with their top
I
five
had to
just
sit
ready to
and think
go.
about it. Ain't like I just pondering every day who's
So
top
you don't
five bench
know?
player. This
He
No.
and
was
that.
arguing with Sturdy.
What
He
I
I'm
was
had to
I
arguing
want
with
to
reevaluate it.
know what is James Harden, a point guard or shooting guard?
For me, James Harden, he plays.
Come on, man.
It's tricky, man.
He's a
Tricky with him.
shooting guard, bro.
He's more of a point guard than Steph to me.
He's a shooting guard.
That's what's so tricky.
With
We live in this hybrid guard era to where these guys, it's like
Hey, hey.
we got to see him play with the we got to see him go to the Nets, and he pretty much was the point guard, and he naturally done that.
I mean, he did lead the league in assists when he played
Yeah,
point. So I mean, it's.
yeah.
I mean,
I'm
hey,
saying where do we? I'm saying where do we bring?
you can't do him. You can't do
Have
it
we
like. You
have we
can't
ever
really do
said?
him like
Have
that.
we ever ranked James Harden as one of the greatest point guards, or have we always said is he top 5 shooting guards?
No, I think
That's
we
all
should
I'm
just
asking.
no. I think we should just label him a player and then
I'm gonna
just
tell
rank
you
him as
something that
such.
goes on too.
Why are y'all switching?
Some people,
What do you
Um,
mean switching, niggas? They're not a top 75, or do
I'm
they do
done.
top 75 shooting guards? Can you answer that for me? Is it a top
We
point
all
guard or
we
top,
all know
or
what
is
position
it
he
an
plays.
MVP or
That is
MV or
crazy.
MVSG or
That's
MVPG or is
crazy.
it MVP? Oh, it's crazy now. Yeah, I know it's crazy.
Nah, y'all. I don't know. Y'all just talking.
Yeah.
Talking
Well,
now.
I thought you was done. Did you say you was
Y'all
done?
really talking.
I thought you was done.
Because I asked y'all a simple question: what is James Harden? And y'all don't know what he is now.
he's really good.
Bro,
He's
nigga, he
good at
plays
both, bro.
both. He played
Yeah,
both. Why you
like
act?
that's a hard
That's what I
question.
be. This nigga play. It say point guard and shooting guard.
In my
The
eyes,
nigga led the league in assists and he led the league in scoring. I mean, the nigga's both. He a combo
We
guard.
seen him go on a
Why?
team and just naturally play the point guard and impact the team.
Yeah, this ain't the
And we
90s
seen him on
where
teams score 30,
this ain't
35 plus a game.
this ain't the weak ass 90s where
Y'all know what I'm
you
trying.
got
Y'all know
one
what I'm
nigga.
asking y'all, bro.
You
Y'all
got a
just
nigga
want to
who
argue
can't
to
go
argue
left.
now.
You got
That's
point guards who
crazy.
can't go left and shit. This ain't the 90s, nigga.
Whenever,
This combo guard time, nigga. This
whenever,
31
when,
points a game,
Hybrid
whenever
guard.
we
10
talk
assists
about
a game,
whenever we
nigga.
talk
This
about position,
high
everybody got a
octane,
position.
this high octane real nigga offense in this bitch, nigga. This ain't bullshit shit no more, nigga.
hey,
Come on, bro. The
hey,
point guards in the 90s is
listen,
better.
Louis, which movie you been watching lately? You been watching Snowfall,
Hey man,
Menace to Society, American Gangster,
He been
South
watching
Street.
Scarface. He been watching Scarface.
Hey, hey, I'm loving that energy, man. Shit.
But y'all letting
That's
them get
vibe.
away with this.
He
I've
been
been
watching
The
going to
question.
Goodfellas.
no, I've been
Get
going
away
to
with what?
you know what it's
That's
been?
a
Hey,
Hold on. Time out.
J Mac, you know
done
what
with
it's been?
Citizen.
J Mac,
I'm done with
hey,
Citizen.
I'm talking to
this
J Mac.
South,
Shut up.
bro.
Hey, what it
I'm
be?
done. You shut up.
I've been going to the
I'm
gym.
done.
Hey,
I've
I've been
done
going
with
to the
you.
gym, J Mac. I've been going to the gym, J. I've been lifting these weights, nigga. Waiting for a nigga like
done
Mac
with
to
you.
pull up so I can choke slam his motherfucking ass.
And
nigga.
all that
Hey,
breakdown
hey,
into your head.
Mac,
You ain't
we
done nothing
built
but
forward
blow your
tough
head
over here,
up,
boy.
nigga.
I'll
That's all
fold
you
your ass,
did.
boy.
I'm
I'll
done
fold you
with
like,
y'all,
hey,
bro.
I'll fold you like a lawn chair, boy.
I'm
That's
done.
what I know around here, boy.
I would never get into altercation on YouTube.
I'm talking. I'm fucking.
Tiffany.
I'm fucking with you back there.
Hold on, Tiffany.
That's Mac
Tiffany is what is the position? What is position James Harden recognized as?
You really come to me.
Please. position. Come on, we argue about this all the time. I'm done with y'all cannot get on my helmet
Wait,
about
wait, okay, your point. You
You
want
asked
okay?
me. You
We're
asked
gonna.
me what I
I'm gonna
think
play with
James
you. I'm
Harden
playing
is.
with you. They calling
forget
him
what you
a
think.
shooting guard.
He went for
Okay.
both.
Shooting
Thank
guard, right?
you.
Yeah,
Thank
we're
you.
gonna play
So
with his
if
laws.
we
He's a shooting guard.
exactly stop acting like Citizen Lou is South. Stop acting like we don't hold these
We
players
not
accountable to
arguing
a
what they got him
position.
listed as. He's been listed as both. That's a fact too.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
but the
overall,
point is,
most
it's
people
really
might revere him
irrelevant.
as a shooting guard. But what we saying is he presents both the traits, and we've seen him do both.
Yeah,
So
exactly. And it's like it's irrelevant to put him in just one position. It's like dumb because he does both.
But we do. We do.
What do you mean we
That's what I'm
do?
what are
saying.
you saying?
I
He's
don't
saying
care.
they say he's a shooting guard.
I recognize LeBron James can play all 5 positions, but with it, he's a small forward. That's what we recognize him as.
Well,
Period.
really, well, on those all defensive teams that he got, it says guard. So all NBA. I mean, all those all NBA teams, James Harden got, it says guard. It don't say point guard or shooting guard. It says
Yeah,
guard.
that's a fact.
So
Okay,
I,
but
so
when
he
Tim,
kind of
That's been taken out of it. That's gone.
okay, but when
so
hold on, when Tim Duncan and Kevin Garnett were both power forwards, but they both were winning first team all defense. One was listed as a forward, the other one was listed as a power forward. Who cares? We
no,
both
I'm
look
just
at him as
saying.
a power
No,
forward.
I'm telling you about James Harden's all NBA. It says guard. It don't say none of that shit you talking about.
Bro,
Yeah, and
y'all know
I
James
think first
Harden's
team
No,
all
small.
because
defense.
the
The two
point is
people
it's
that
different. Like I said earlier, this shit's different
Ain't no
now.
different.
It is
No, it
different.
ain't.
You ain't have niggas like James Harden back then playing point and shooting guard, putting up 31 and 11. Nigga, he had that shit back then.
So
You had niggas.
Kevin Johnson as a point guard wasn't averaging 23 and 12. What are you talking
Did
about?
I say 23 and 12 or 31 and 11?
So 23 and 12 is still good as a
Did I say
point
did I say
guard
31
shooter.
11 or 23 and 12?
Who cares?
Oh, who cares, nigga? Shut up.
why do you do
So
two
Kevin
pair
Johnson
shit, bro?
wasn't
That is whack. That is
so
whack,
That's
man.
some whack
score-
ass
That's a
shit,
whack
ain't it?
ass shit.
because you're trying to say that
You sitting
James
here
Harden.
arguing of a premise and then saying who care when you get cooked. That's
Yeah,
whack, bro.
that's some dumb shit. Like, why are you even talking then? Why you gonna say who cares?
So James Harden. So where do we have James Harden as? We have him as a shooting guard, right?
What
Because
if, they have him as shooting guard?
But you just asked me, ain't nobody doing that, and I just told you a player that is, but he's listed as a point guard. Kevin Johnson was a point guard.
Man, nigga ain't fucking with James Harden.
I didn't say he was, but he still put up 23 and 12.
Nigga ain't fucking with James Harden.
Hey,
Lou, I ain't fucking with James Harden right now.
James Harden is not as great
I
as
ain't
y'all
fucking with
think
that
he
man
is,
right
bro.
now.
Thank you.
I
Like
don't
James
blame
Harden
you,
is not as
I really
y'all really
He got to
overrating
prove
James
something in
Harden.
these damn playoffs.
Y'all overrating James Harden.
How we overrating James Harden?
How we didn't even rate him. We just said we were arguing what position he is. What are you talking
I
about?
think he wants you to rate him. So what do you
no,
got?
No,
he's
yeah,
a
he wants
shooting
you
guard.
to give
Nobody
your
never.
opinion.
No, I'm done with y'all because y'all don't even want to say
Well, then
what
shut up
position
then.
he plays. That's the horrible part. That
What
I'm
you
trying
mean?
to
What
make.
you mean? What you
He's
mean? This
why-
year he played. Last year he played point guard. This year he playing point guard. What the fuck is you talking about?
Oh my lord.
He play. I mean, he
Y'all
playing
know
point
what I
guard. He
mean.
playing
Lord.
shooting.
Y'all know what I mean, bro. Y'all don't.
No,
Y'all look at it.
no, bro.
When
It's like
when
you
you
making
look at
it
a player, you can
you
look
making
at
it
him and
seem
say
like-
what position he plays. Who can like Tim Duncan played center a lot, but we look at him as a power forward.
I mean, bro, if you averaging like 10 assists more than like if you averaging more assists than point guards and you got the ball in your hand majority of the time and you running the offense, if I'm looking at it with my eyes, I'm just gonna call you a point guard. Now, if you running off screens and people setting screens for you and you going baseline a lot, then I'm gonna assume you a shooting guard. So I don't give a fuck what they got you listed as on the thing. I'm talking about what I'm looking at. I understand the game. If I see somebody dribbling up, calling screens, the top of the key, I'm gonna think you the point guard.
So Magic
Simple as
doesn't
that.
get so Magic doesn't get credit for making the All NBA team as a shooting guard when he definitively played shooting guard for the Lakers when Norm Nixon was a point guard. But Magic still let the league. Magic still let the league. You just said if you leading the league in assists and you got the ball all the time, I'm going to look at you as a point guard, right?
Right. Just like I look at Magic as a point guard. So I don't know why you brought that up.
But he
That's
played.
killer.
But
That's the worst thing you can say, McDuff. That goes back to our point. We said these guys were such great guards to where at one point of their career they considered this type of guard but now they consider it another type of
I
guard.
would.
That's the
I
Hey,
same
would.
logic with Magic as James
Can I
Harden.
finish? Can I
What the
finish?
hey,
fuck?
no,
You
hold
done?
on, man. Hold on. You can't right now because I'm gonna say this. Because South, this is how he
Are
cooked
you done?
himself because he had to bring up Magic Johnson as an example to
It's
refute
still a
James
bad
Harden.
example.
He had to
Still a
go.
bad
Yeah, he
example.
had to. You had to use. You couldn't go. I mean, that's crazy, bro.
Hold on. My point is because y'all obviously don't get it. You look at Magic Johnson as a point guard first and
But he
foremost.
would consider the shooting guard his first 4 or
Let
5 years. So how is this helping you?
no.
How is it helping your
Hold
argument?
on. Do you look at Magic Johnson as the greatest point guard of all time? When you think Magic Johnson, you think point guard.
Yep.
That's period.
So-
So why, if he played shooting guard, so what? He played shooting guard and was all NBA, but he still led the team in assists.
Bro, I
As
done
a
forgot what
What is,
we was even talking
what is
about. What
your?
was
I
the
don't
what
even.
was the
I
main
don't.
point?
What is your?
my
What is?
the
Hold on.
point the point hold on. The point is that I don't know what position James Harden plays because he led the team in
Did
assists
I
and he
say that?
averages
Did I say that?
31.
Play the tape back. I said I don't. I said I don't care what he's
No. What
listed
was the
as.
point y'all was trying to get to with the whole?
He,
Because I
my
don't
whole
Bro,
forget.
because
the
he keep
point
talking about some what position he play. I said, bro, if you got the ball in your hand, you running the offense, and you get
Illis,
majority
bro.
assists.
What is
No, no, no,
That's
no. I
I'm gonna
don't
look at
think
you as
y'all
the
get. I
point
don't think
guard.
y'all get. I don't think y'all get what I'm saying. That
I,
y'all was trying to get somewhere with asking those questions. What were y'all trying to get to? Because it seemed like we got far from it. Like, what was the whole point?
no, this what it is, Jamal.
because he said
I
Steph
don't know,
Curry is
man.
not a point guard.
Oh, okay.
Oh
I
yeah,
was
that's
trying to
what it
figure out the
was.
root
Yeah,
of the whole. I was like,
Yeah.
where we at right now?
yeah, yeah.
Because he
I don't
started
think.
talking.
I think just Steph. What I'm saying is, I think they should have Steph Curry listed with the all-time great shooting guards instead of point guards. Because for most of his peak of his career, he's pretty much been more of a shooting guard than a point guard, in my opinion. I mean, a lot of people disagree with that, like Sturdy, Lamont, and other
Yeah, I
people.
get what
But
you're saying, but I got it. He got even though he's not quote unquote a traditional PG, that's the position he is, so he got to be ranked there. And if that's the
so let me
case,
ask you this: what
but
is a point
but
guard to you?
but he's
If it,
there because of size. I think
yeah,
he can't put him nowhere else.
what is
well, I
what is the
mean,
Extremely.
focal point? Let's
AI
go to
was
this. What is the
5'11".
focal
You know
point?
what I'm
What
saying?
do they use Steph Curry to be the focal point of their team?
No,
To
no,
give
everything you're saying is right. I get it. I'm just saying, like, he's been listed as that his whole career. I know he hasn't been a traditional PG, but he is a point guard.
so he okay.
And the point guard position evolved over time. It became a you got to be able to get a bucket, bro. Like, yeah,
But
you may be the one guard, but you got to
No,
score.
but point guards have great point guards that's gotten buckets.
No. Yeah,
But
I'm
the
talking about it being almost mandatory. Like, it's kind of like
no,
mandatory
but
now.
you've had great point guards that could get you buckets. But this is one of the things that point guards that what people call point guards they do.
Mm-hmm.
you
They
know
get
what?
their
So
stuff going first, or their focal point is to make sure they get going, then play make. I don't think that's really a point guard.
I think it is in 20.
I see. My bad. Let me say. So I see what you're
Yeah.
saying. It's like you comparing a wide receiver receiving yards to a running backs, and it's like when it's all said and done, you saying it's like that's not fair
Yeah,
because
because you look at
he shouldn't be in this
Steph Curry
category
problems
because
career, they use
he's
him
not geared the
to
same as
be
these other players, so
yeah,
his
they
stats
use
gonna be
him as a
skewed towards.
weapon. They don't use
Hello,
him to
am I
get
mic
guys
going
going.
crazy?
Yeah, we heard you, Sis Lou. They don't use Steph
Oh,
Curry
y'all
as a
hear me?
guy
My
to
bad.
get.
Yeah, we hear
Yeah, we
you.
hear you. Yeah,
My
we
bad. I
hear you.
had this. I'm sorry. This Siri on my computer came up. You was talking. Was I talking over you? I ain't mean to.
No, you good. No, I'm saying when I watched the Golden State play, they use Steph Curry more like a shooting guard, in my opinion, or
Right. That's
score
right.
of a
And I
scorer
agree with
as
you
a
because
scorer. So I'm like, how's this a point guard?
Same thing with
Yes, he do
Kyrie.
bring the
Yeah.
ball down. Yeah, Kyrie's not a point guard in my opinion either.
hey, T Street's in the back.
I mean,
J
those guys
Mac,
not.
J
They
Mac.
the size of
wake
see they
up and
the
stop sleeping.
they the size of
Yeah.
traditional point guards. So
He
to
gonna
the
stay in the
eyes,
back too, because J Mac
we
nah.
can't. Cause I
Or
think
unless he went to the bathroom.
I think when we look at the size of
Yeah,
these
he
guys,
was
we
just here.
automatically got to say they point guards.
J
And
Mac, this
then
don't make no sense. This is
then
I
when you look
mean,
at then we look at James Harden, he's a bigger guy, so it's easy to say, well, he's not
T
a point
Street.
guard.
Just hold on.
well, if,
Hopefully the
see,
Well,
man
see,
ain't
here's the
fall
problem
asleep.
with doing that though, because if you're gonna do that, LeBron James is one of the greatest point guards ever, and it's just not. It's just you know what I'm saying. It's like because he's always played the role of the main
I mean,
facilitator, and
LeBron is a unicorn, so
yeah, I know.
I
I'm just
mean,
saying, but We got
It's
to.
like
Oh, that's what I'm
most
saying.
players are not going to go their whole career. He's been listed at 4 different positions other than center for his whole career. He's been
That's
listed
true.
every other. So
That's
that
true.
other players, you're going to have players that's either forward or guard or forward
Yeah.
center.
Yeah.
But most players are not going to be forward guard at all the positions at some point listed throughout their tenure.
Yeah. Nah,
You
that
get what
nigga
I'm
was
saying? He's just
listed
a
in every.
unicorn.
That nigga
But
was listed in every
Oh,
position.
he said hold up. How is he in the chat? Well, never mind.
T Street's
but
on. My bad, T Street.
Mm.
Oh no, you good? What's up? What's up?
Yeah,
Big
Tisha, we
Ball
Nah,
sorry
Head?
about that. These ghetto hoes need to get it together.
oh my God, man.
Nah, it's all
There
good.
go, there go
Damn.
that hate. There go that Tiffany hate.
She on
And no,
fire.
he acting like True, because True is the worst now. Okay, but he's getting up there.
I was away from my computer, man.
Nah, but Sap, I hear everything you saying. So, if you are going to label Steph Curry as a shooting guard, so who would be the point guard on that team?
some teams don't really have a point guard, and the people don't really want to. If you want to give some of the
Digging
most of the
himself a hole.
responsibility is Draymond, but it's a lot of teams that really don't have point guard.
I mean,
What?
Draymond the best playmaker on the team. I mean,
Yeah,
we
he's
know
a
that.
Digging
playmaker
himself a
Yeah.
hole.
because the game that's part of the game changing.
Yeah.
I just can't buy into this concept of people calling somebody a point guard when you look at the offense. They making this guy a primary scorer and they working off of his traits of how he gets makes the team better by his scoring attributes, by shooting, the spacing, and like that doesn't have nothing to do with point guard. And then you line him up with all the great point guards and say he's a top 5 point guard based off that. When they've been doing that to him for most of his prime of his career, that's where I beg to differ with people.
I ain't gonna
Well,
lie. He didn't have as long as of a prime or anything like that, but a new age PG who did it that way, like I think he did it the best in terms of balance, is John Wall in a way. Because think about it, when he was still averaging 11 assists a game, like
Now,
even
John
with
Wall plays like a traditional point guard though.
that's what
He
I'm saying.
comes
I
down,
think
runs this, gets people involved.
that's what I'm saying in terms of newer niggas. Like after the game evolved in terms of that position, I think he was one of the best ones to balance it. Is what I'm saying. Like because he would get buckets, but the nigga was still averaging. You know, he was still averaging like 11 assists per game. Like, and he was really playmaking too. So I wish if he would have had a longer, run at it, he would be in that talk for newer niggas in terms of the new PGs, but actually still,
To me, I think
man.
John Wall game in the league was traditional to me. He's trying to get guys involved, and then if they don't get going, he get in his bag. That's what I seen from him. But to say a dude is a point guard and they run so many sets so he can get going, how's he the point guard? Yeah,
But
he might bring the
I
ball
think
down court, but you
Oh,
running a lot of sets so he can get free to score the ball.
whoa.
Like I don't.
but in the mid 2010s, that's what a point guard is now, though. I mean, you
That's
got to kind
never.
of
That's like you've changed the whole definition of a point guard.
No, they didn't. That's his position.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
That's
saying,
what
but
he
but
played.
people saying that's position because by eye
That's
test, okay, he's the size of a point guard. He has great handles, so he a point guard.
I mean, they could have easily listed him as a two guard. I mean, look at AI.
No,
The
no,
nigga was
you can't.
5'11".
By technicality, they list all the guys at a certain position, and eventually they will probably. Some of that stuff is starting to change. We know when it comes to accolades, but
so so so
they don't do that with all time greats. We section them to point guard, shooting guard, small forward, power forward, center. We
so
don't do
Sal,
this combine all the guards and all the forwards.
so
Go
Sal,
ahead.
let me ask you this. So, what would you label Tony Allen? What position would he be?
Tony Allen.
Yeah.
Tony Allen was a guy that could play multiple positions. I mean, he was just a role player.
No,
Didn't he
I'm
go
saying
back
like
and
what
forth
was his
between 2 and 3?
But
Like,
see,
what was
that's what
Just
I'm saying. Like the position really don't have like
See,
that
I
much
really
weight.
don't care. See, this argument don't really bother me until you start lining up the all-time greats, because then you sanction point guard, shooting guards. You get what I'm saying? Because Tony Allen ain't no all-time great to be comparing him to the greatest guards or forwards. You get what I'm saying? That's the only time I kind of
Yeah. He's saying you can
conflict
put
with
that
me
in.
with Steph Curry. You
He said
lining him up with the best point guards ever, and he spent most of his prime being a volume shooter. This
Oh,
possesses skills of being a point guard, but they not even asking him to do that.
see, I think you're relevating the position to a certain style of play. Just because you're a point guard, don't mean you got to be the best playmaker on the team.
That's true.
That's
Like,
his.
No, but
He's a point. So it's like
so why
Scottie
are we
Pippen,
calling them people point guards?
but Scottie Pippen, because that's just a position. Scottie
So
Pippen
based
wasn't a
on their
point
size
guard; he
and
was a
by
forward.
based on what they list, that's what we call them.
No,
Okay, that's
no, it's
fine.
cause no, it's cause like no, I'm gonna tell you why he did. No, he did that because that's how you can put Steph Curry. He said second best all time. Cause like you said, if you comparing to all everybody else, he's not
That's
second
why I
anything.
did it.
Yeah, that's the only way you can put him at that high. You said he was second best point guard all time. That's like to kind of give him a gravitas,
Yeah.
right? But if you compare him as a player, he's not top 5 anything, and you know that. That's why
Top
you had
five
that's why you like he said you
as
got to
a
like
player.
narrow it. You got to narrow it down and put a criteria like a filter to like rank him up higher because you know what I mean he's just not better than any other great. That's why that's why people use that point guard like oh he's the best
That's
shooting
not why.
guard.
That's not why we're doing that.
That's why you did it.
You guys are saying that he's not a point guard, and what I'm saying is that just
No,
because
I'm saying it has no. It's just not that important, really. Like when you like Jalen Rose said, they just did that shit for the novice, like putting guards and for that shit. That's just really irrelevant. It doesn't matter what position you are at all. That shit is really irrelevant.
but it's not irrelevant because they have it for a reason to label these guys
No,
at what
they don't do it.
position
They don't do point guard anymore. It says guard and forward.
Yeah.
Like when did you vote for the All Star game?
that's
Yeah.
true too.
Yeah, they
Did you
do
vote?
that. See, they
It doesn't say
definitely
it
do
doesn't say
this.
point
They
guard and
do
shoot
this
guard anymore.
in modern.
Well, then
Yeah,
they
they
need to just do that shit for good. Then, like in terms of you know,
all
what I'm saying
time.
take the P off, take the S off, and just have guard. Just be
See,
guards, forwards, and big. Like you know what I'm saying? Just
Might as well. I mean, it's just really irrelevant.
yeah.
That's
Because
my whole
that changes
stance.
everything. Then
yeah.
That's my whole stance. Like that just it does. It's just kind of pointless. Because
Well,
like you said,
I don't
it's
everybody
know.
gonna be like
They
that.
ain't done
It's
that
gonna
yet.
be
because
like
like
that.
you just
Well,
said,
players,
Mac Dev,
NBA team.
it's like you just said, Mac Dev, you could be a point guard. That doesn't mean you have to be, whatever, right? You don't have to
Be the
well, you
best
can look at hold on. You
playmaker.
can
be
look
the
at it
yeah,
that
yeah,
way.
thank you. Be the best playmaker,
Oh,
right?
you can look at it that way, but you can also look at it in a way is that the league it just clearly shows that the league has went away from traditional point guards because you only have maybe
Oh,
5 point guards in the league that are the team's best playmaker.
yeah.
Shit,
So
So,
Joker, the best playmaker in the league, according one top
Exactly,
five.
but we wouldn't say he's a point guard. He's a center.
He's not a
so,
point exactly.
so really,
No,
what
I'm
we saying?
Why
We
can't a
live
guy
in a.
just have a great skill set?
It's just a
We
position
still
in the
label.
league.
but I'm
It's
just
a
saying
position in the league.
that's not my argument. My point is because when you talk about it's really a positionless league.
So really, they need to equate that over to the all-time great list. Ain't no more great point guards. It's great guards or forwards.
that change.
Yeah,
Ooh,
great
list look
small guys
that
and
list
big
gonna look
guys, right?
crazy.
Hey, we ought to do
I'm
that.
not. Go ahead.
We ought to do that.
Ooh, that's gonna be a myth right there.
Well, I mean,
You know that's gonna
number
be a
one would
myth.
still be obvious. I mean, so that don't change.
Who gonna
Yeah,
be the
that's
second
gonna
best
be
forward all time?
It's still Mike.
South.
It's
Who
still
gonna be the
Mike.
second best forward? Duncan is gonna go LeBron, then Duncan.
Ooh,
Oh, that's ugly.
see
Ooh,
that
motherfucker
changed
gonna
a
get
lot.
mad.
That changed a lot
Yeah,
of shit.
yeah.
You go both LeBron, Duncan, then Larry Bird.
Ooh,
So
it's
so the
difficult,
guards,
bro.
what would it be? It would be
Oh, LeBron,
Jordan,
Bird,
Magic.
Duncan. LeBron, Bird,
You know
Duncan.
what? Actually, and when you do it like that, it makes like it is make when you do like the top guards and top bigs, that actually does kind of like make the
A
list.
top four. Are you gonna lump in the fours with the centers, or the centers gonna be the only position to stand by themselves?
No, they all be themselves. No, I'll put all this because I don't know. I still think
You
centers and
go
forwards.
guards, forward, and centers.
Well, if you ask me, I think centers that position is kind of dying now because nowadays you got guys who play small forward and who probably plays the five. And a lot of times, I mean, look at the top bigs in the league today. I mean, they all got handles, are more perimeter oriented, like fucking Jokic and Embiid and those big old slow guys like Rudy Gobert and all them guys. I think they're going to start dying out because they're not going to be able to stay on the floor once this game evolves. Because if you ask me, I think probably like 10 years from now, hell, you'll probably had like 5 Giannis's on the floor and just running up and down, just dunking on niggas. And
Yeah,
the
yeah.
center
I
position is
I
going
feel
to be more
I feel
athletic.
I feel what you're saying, but you still need guys like Steven Adams. You know what I'm saying?
So
Like
it's gonna be a
Yeah,
mess with the guards.
I know you need a forward like Steven Adams.
But
It's
guys like that, they
well,
tend to not stay on
I
the
would
floor
say
long enough. You know what I'm saying? Like the
I
Lakers, they
was
don't even play their bigs like that.
no, I would say well the Lakers are dumb,
That's
but I
because
was
them
gonna
old
say
niggas trash.
I was gonna no McDuff a big like that. I mean he's big, right? He's a big guy, right?
I'm just saying if it's positionless basketball, we don't know what he is. He could be a forward now. I don't know,
well,
man.
that guard list.
I'm gonna stick with the system and the status quo, man. Point guard, shooting guard, small forward, power forward, center.
No, that's not the status quo. That's why
I'm gonna
do you
stick
keep
with.
saying
I'm gonna
why
stick
do you
with
keep
that.
saying that? That's not the status quo.
That's what
That
we
just used
label
with the
them as.
all-time great list. It ain't
No,
used
that's
in
what we.
modern positioning now, though.
It's not. I'm not even dealing with the all-time great list. I'm dealing with.
You have to because
That's
they
what
not
we.
using it in modern positioning. He just
That's
told
what
you that.
we label them as. I don't. We
They
label
not
Steph
using it
Curry
in modern
as a.
positioning. Didn't he just explain it to you?
I literally just I mean they won't listen.
Yeah, it's positionless basketball. I get it, but when we look at a player, we're gonna label them at a position. Period. I don't care. I don't care that Scottie Pippen played point guard for the Bulls. He was best.
No,
He run
no.
the
I
ball
said
up.
it's guard.
Forward
No,
and centers.
forward.
It's no shooting guard, small
It's
forward,
not
power forward.
exactly. Thank you.
You
God
lumping
damn,
all
this
the
is like
guards and all the four.
talking to a wall.
So whatever you
That's what
play
you
majority,
do, but they
whatever,
don't do that.
No,
whatever.
no, nigga, the NBA, nigga, you ain't the NBA. The NBA do it. The fuck? They say
When
So
on
they
the
rank
NBA, right?
when they rank the all NBA teams, yes, they have guards. I get that point.
so
Yes.
one
Because
one
the two best players could be 2 point guards. But you're
one way
not
we
gonna
could
say
keep
this
that,
guy's a shooting guard, you're just gonna say he's a guard.
J Mac. You know, if you end up doing that, one way we could keep the criteria is you are what majority of your years you played at guard or forward. So that's what you are. You see
Yeah,
what I'm saying? If you end
yeah,
up doing that,
yeah.
so
But
if you play majority of,
I got a potential. Uh, Off the bat, I see one of the craziest problems I see with doing that. Not problems, but it's going to make it difficult. Is the point guard position because when you lump the guards together, where does Chris Paul land? Does he land further back now or closer
yeah,
up?
that's how it's gonna be.
What?
That's gonna be a monster right there.
Man, man.
If you lump all the guards together, he's not even top 15.
But if you lump the point guards together, where is he?
He's top 10.
10.
That's my point. So if you lump all these guards together, you say he's
You
not
talking
gonna
about
be
Chris
top
Paul?
15.
What about John Stockton? You
I'm
want to go
saying
there?
I'm just giving an example. Exactly, Tiffany. I'm just giving an example of how this thing gonna go.
Yeah, you
Gonna be
finna knock a
nasty.
lot of niggas down.
Why would Chris Paul be? I mean, I don't like him, but like, why would he
Cause he going up
fall?
against all the guards. So he ain't just
All
going
the
against point
Yeah, he's
guard.
not gonna be
He
point
ain't going up
guard.
just against point
Going up
guard.
against all the guards. Nah, I'm not finna put CP3 over Dwayne Wade or Jerry
So
West.
it's gonna go Jordan,
man.
Magic,
But I
Jordan,
Oh,
would,
that's
Magic,
but I
that's
mean,
ugly.
he's not.
then
I mean,
This is ugly.
then
Chris Paul
Oscar,
wasn't
then
gonna be that
Kobe,
high no way.
or
But that's what
Kobe.
I'm saying.
Kobe
That's why
might
you
be
got to.
third or fourth. What Kobe gonna be third or fourth?
I don't know, man. Hey,
Well,
I don't
South,
know.
you need to write this list out first.
Yeah, y'all could make the list since
No, it
y'all
depend. No,
playing
it'll
positionless
just be
basketball.
who you.
Y'all
It
got
depends on who you ask. If you love Mamba
y'all
mentality
got it.
type niggas, they'll all pick
It's
shooting
not
guards.
the fact that we like it, MacDuff. You open your eyes up. This is what is going on now. We're not
Yeah.
the first ones that came up with the word positionless.
Yeah, he had
We've
like
been
we
hearing
making
this
this
for
shit up.
years.
Yeah, you just
You see the way the
where
league is
you
changing.
been at? You living under a rock?
Hold on. I'm J Mac. I'm not saying that they don't play positionless basketball. I get that. But what I am saying is that we still label these guys at one position. We still
Yeah,
do that.
Who?
we
Who
do
do?
That's
now,
Who
but
all
do?
I'm saying.
Who
there's
do?
there's still some people that do, but the majority is moving on from that.
I don't know.
It's becoming.
I'm not
It's
gonna.
becoming.
I don't think we're ever gonna. We're always gonna see
It's
position.
already happening.
Why
What do
you
you?
think
Hold on.
FYF got Steph Curry #2 point guard of all time?
I do too, because he's a point guard and he's a great
No,
player.
No. That's not why.
Actually, J Mac,
That's not why.
he put him at number one.
Well,
He's
Yeah, he
actually
put him
number
number
before
one and number
Magic.
two, but why did he do that? Because he didn't take your definition of a traditional point guard.
I'm not
See what I'm
doing
saying?
that.
So what he did was, like the game is going to now, he just took it like, why does the point guard have to do what they used to do? There's a
Bro,
new
fucking
type
phone
of,
overheated.
there's a new style to the point guard position.
Yeah, and
Right?
I
you
agree
know
with
now,
that. There's nothing
now,
wrong
yeah.
with that.
So now it's time to lump them all together too, along with that.
Lump them
Since there's
together.
no,
If
since the
you want to
definition
lump the point
unchanged, that
guards,
means all the guards got to be lumped together.
if you want to lump the point guards and shooting
All the
guards
guards.
together and just say they're all guards, then cool. Y'all can do that. I believe in positionless basketball too, but when I rank them and I look at what particular position that they played, I'm gonna say what position they
How
played.
can you say they playing a certain position if
Period.
the league is moving towards seeing them as positionless players?
We've always had. This is not the first era
But
of
things
positionless
change.
basketball.
What things don't stay the same. You realize that's through history of basketball. It used to be no
South,
3-point line.
Do
Now
you
there is.
understand that there's always been
Everything
positionless basketball?
change. Things
Do you,
change.
is this the South? Is this the first era of positionless basketball? Yes or no?
What is wrong with you,
There's
McDuff?
always been positionless basketball. There's
I don't know
always
what
been
is
that.
that. It ain't always been like that.
What is that? What is
Oh,
wrong
wait a
with you,
second,
man? I'm being serious. I'm not trying to make fun of you, bro. You serious? You can't be
Yes, I'm
serious.
serious. You
You
guys are saying
can't be
everything is
serious,
moving
man.
on, and I'm like, yeah, there's always been
The
positionless
game has
basketball.
always changed, and they made me realize that I have to change too. If I'm,
So you're
I'm not
basically
gonna sit
saying,
here and harp on Steph Curry not being having a lot of those traditional point guard traits in his prime, being asked to do that. Fine, we need to lump all these guards together, since just like all the forwards.
I
You
don't
got
make
forwards that's playing the 5 and playing the 3 and all this.
I don't make
They
sense.
got to be considered forwards.
That don't make sense. Okay.
They got to
What do
be
you mean it
It
considered.
don't
don't
make
make
sense?
sense because it didn't come first.
Yeah, you
You
just
got to
need
get
you
shit a
It didn't come
chance, man.
first.
Because you weren't
J-Mac.
introduced to the way you weren't introduced to positionless basketball
I know
before
what
position
positionless basketball is.
man. No, you know it ain't.
I'm not mad at
No,
that.
you don't.
Bro, I watched Scottie Pippen growing. I know what positionless basketball. Even though he was a small forward, he was the point guard for the Bulls. I know what
How can
positionless
you
basketball.
sit here and say Scottie Pippen was the point guard and he was never listed, but you keep doubling down on Steph Curry being listed a point guard?
Because I don't look at Scottie Pippen as a point guard. I look at him as
So
a
why
small
you just
forward.
say you knew he was a point guard? What
Because
the
he
hell are you
played
talking about?
South, you idiot. He played the
I'm the idiot.
position. He played. Hold on. He
Say
played the
sorry.
position
Well, you
of
get,
a point. He played the position
get
of
Will
a
Smith.
point
How
guard
he played the position if he listed as small forward?
because what a position point guard did was bring up the ball.
So
He was the best. Hey, he
how
bring
you
up
don't
the
get the
ball.
logic of me saying Steph Curry playing like a shooting guard but being listed as a small point guard? It don't make sense to you.
Bro, if you want to say his style of play is a shooting guard, great. But what is Steph Curry listed as? A point
Why are you
guard.
not doing that with? What is wrong with this dude?
I just looked at
This
Scottie Pippen is a small forward.
He's never been listed at point guard any time in his career.
Oh my God.
But you don't get what I'm saying, but I'm supposed to get what you're saying.
I get what you're saying, South. You're saying because of Steph Curry's style of play, you look at him as a shooting guard.
This what it's like
or
when you
just
talk
a guard.
sports with niggas that never
Is that
hoop.
correct?
That's what you do with niggas that never hoop before.
Hold on. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I agree with you on his style of play. But what I'm still sitting here saying, if Steph Curry is shooting guard or a point guard, he's a point guard. I don't care about his style of play. He's a point guard by his position.
Okay. You don't care about so much shit. Why are we still talking about this?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Bro, y'all don't understand. I just
all
agreed.
right, whatever,
I just
nigga.
agreed with you. I just agree with you, but but you still don't look at him as a point guard.
All right.
Even though that's his position.
Damn, this shit was.
Y'all are slow, bro. I swear.
Nigga, you slow, nigga. You just ain't never hoop before.
Y'all
you don't know
shit.
shit.
I swear to
You're
God.
not slow, McDuff. You on pause or something.
Y'all don't
You
know
don't
what the fuck y'all talking
Somebody done
about.
paused the
No,
remote.
you don't know what the fuck you
Close the
talking about.
remote.
Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Go
No,
ahead,
it's
man.
just, this is what it's
Positionless
like talking to
basketball,
two niggas
whatever.
who play 2K all day and never hoop before. That's just what
That's
it's like,
that's
man.
the
So
2K
it's
logic.
position.
This
So
this
no,
what it
2K
this
logic.
this
That's
what it
what it
is.
is.
When you've never
That's what it is.
played before, when you've never checked in,
y'all
when you
just
never
said,
when you never
y'all
walked up
just
to the
said
hey
y'all
when
gonna
you never walked
lump
up to the
guards
scoring
together.
table to check yourself into a game. I mean, it's the that's type of shit you say. I mean, you just say dumb
Okay,
shit like that.
that's
If
cool.
you understood what T Streets was saying, Macduff, because what you're mistaken is, yes, there's always been players that are hybrid players, but if you really pay attention to what T Streets was saying, in the near future, you're gonna have 5 hybrid players on the same team doing the same shit. How
Okay,
do how do you decide who is what? How do you
Yeah, but
define their positions?
and
yeah,
J Mac, and what I'm saying, let's say that's true. Do you believe that each one of those players, one is going to be labeled a point guard, this is the shooting guard, this is the forward, power forward, and center? Do
No.
you think those labels are still going to matter? Are those labels still going to be in
they
effect?
don't matter right
Nah,
now.
I think it's gonna be all about height. I
Because
think
J
it's gonna
Mac,
be judged by height.
Okay, so if y'all believe in the near future,
oh man,
nigga that those labels are gonna go away with
hey
positionless basketball,
hey
that's
J Mac
cool.
let me talk to somebody who
What's
played
up,
That's
before.
nigga?
great.
This shit
I
dumb.
get it now.
Hey J Mac, you know, like when I was hooping, you know, like me and this other dude
I
named
get it.
JD, we I'm talking to J Mac. You ain't never hooped before. So
I'm on the
when
panel.
we
So are
played
you gonna
before,
mute
no,
me?
I'm talking to J Mac. So I mean, you
But
can
are you
keep
gonna mute
talking. I
me?
mean, you just dumb.
Okay,
But J
cool,
Mac. So
cool.
when I was playing,
That's
right, me
cool.
and JD, we were the tallest dudes. So they played with us as forward, but we could shoot and handle just like everybody else could, right? So that's what I was saying. Like even when I think about how we used to prepare for games, we never said, "Oh, he's a crazy point guard." No, we said we got to watch out for him. He does this, he does that. You got to like plan the whole game. Nobody gave a fuck about point guards and shooting guard. That's not how you communicate with each other. You go, oh, it's 12. It's this dude. He's doing this. He dropped 30 points last game. That all that position shit. That's 2K niggas. That's what happens when 2K niggas just get on panels. They don't know shit. They just read basketball, watch.
You
They
got
don't know shit.
you got people like Joker. Joker will bring the ball up a lot of different times.
Right, right.
You know
Exactly.
what I'm
Like
saying?
you would not. His being a center is fucking. You know what I'm saying?
You
It's
didn't
not
see
even
no center bringing no ball up in the '90s.
In
That
the
would
bubble.
happen unless it
In the
was
bubble.
playtime or All
Yeah,
Star game.
him being a center is irrelevant. You gotta it's all type of thing you gotta prepare for. He can shoot, he can pass the ball, he rebound, he crashes the glass, all this different shit, man. All that shit is ridiculous. If you know what I'm saying, it's just like it's positionless at this point. Now I'm thinking about it, like that shit never came up. Oh, he's a small forward. Actually, you know what's funny? I never really heard that terminology until I was like watching basketball, NBA, like totally small forward. They would just say
Really,
like maybe they would just say like one,
really,
two,
it's
three,
been
Listen,
a
four,
look,
while
read,
five.
since
read
they
what
said.
T Street says in the comment. This is funny.
We've seen it before with the Nuggets and the Bible. They had all forwards on the floor at the same
You
time.
mean the bubble?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
the
meant the
bubble.
bubble.
You sure he meant the bubble?
Yeah, you meant the bubble
Yeah, you
too.
meant
He
the
said,
bubble.
he
We seen
said
it
the
with the
Bible.
Clippers. The
That
Clippers
is kind
had
of
what?
funny. Hey, T Street that spell check got him. Man. T Street be texting his pastor. He
No,
be
no, no. The
Nigga was talking
Bible,
about the
but
Corinthians
the
ballers,
bubble and
nigga.
Bible don't get mixed up now.
Then you had a team like the Clippers playing dudes like what's his name?
The and
What you
one
call it
disciple.
center? At center, what's the dude name?
no,
Light skinned cat. God damn, I can't-
Zubac?
I know what you're talking
Zubac,
about.
not Zubac, but
Not
no,
Zubac.
the light skinned cat
Oh, you
that can
talking
shoot
about
threes.
the real
Powell.
tall? Nah, he talking
Oh, you
about
talking about the nigga
No, he
who looked
about
like
6'9",
one that bounced
6'10".
around, the one that bounced around from team to team.
he
Not
oh
Morrison,
he
but
Larry,
he
not
was
Larry. Is
balling
it uh
Who y'all talking about? What team is he
with
on?
the
Is he on the
Clippers.
team right now?
with the
He on,
he was
Clippers.
on
he,
No, Clippers.
is it Ishmit? How you say that nigga name?
No,
Is
no, 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 no,
not
no.
him?
Dude name.
He a
He
veteran.
light skinned the cat. He can shoot.
Not Norman Powell.
Oh,
He
I
just
think
got there. He just got there. He just got
I think he gone now. He ain't
Yeah, he
playing with the
gone.
Michigan.
He
You
gone. You
playing
talking about
Shamit?
He
no, not
not
That's what I
Shamit.
said. Shamit. I thought you talking about
he,
The
Shamit.
one
he
the
about
one that came from
6'9",
Charlotte.
6'10".
The one who came from Charlotte.
Kendrick, no?
No,
No,
Charlotte. Tall guy who can
the
shoot.
light skin. He about he. I don't even think he was 6'11". He might have been
Bubble
6'10".
Robinson?
No.
No man, what's the dude's name? His last name
Nick
like 1 C.
Callaway?
No, let me look up the roster.
I'm looking at it right
But he
now.
balled his ass off.
Resurance Williams.
Stay
Okay,
hurt
all
too.
right, T
He
Street.
stay
We
hurt
got a
too.
spell check.
I thought he was talking about Shemet, but it's not him.
He
Ricky
stay hurt.
Wiley.
Because it was
Jeremy
you had
Lamb.
Morris.
T Street said Jeremy
Yeah,
Lamb.
Hell
because they had Morrison and they had him, and they were running small lineups against the Mavericks.
yeah. He
Mm.
talking
They
about
running he.
Not Motley. It ain't Motley.
go back 2 years.
Now this was just last year in the boat. I mean, not in the boat, but last year.
Go back 1 year.
I'm gonna have to look up the list.
Malik Fitz.
Uh,
Oh, Nicholas Batum.
Batum.
Batum, yeah,
Batum.
Batum.
There you
Yeah.
go.
When I
Hey,
saw
what
the
is
name, I
Batum
knew
like
exactly what it
6'9"?
was. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he taller
Like
than that. That
Yeah. When I
dude
saw the
tall as
name, yeah,
shit.
it was definitely Batum. Yeah, it was
He
Batum
Batum.
tall
ain't.
as shit.
How
Nicholas
tall is
Batum.
Batum? He not.
6'8". He's 6'8".
He not that
Oh,
tall.
that's it.
Yeah,
Bruh,
he's
The size
6'8".
of the
bruh,
damn Paul
they
Millsap.
pretty much when Zubac went in there, they weren't running no centers, but they were having niggas 6'8" and so they basically had no centers. Like that's been going on for a while in the league. You got teams, so for him to sit on here and act like positionless basketball hasn't been the thing.
Didn't
There's
nobody
so many
say
He
teams
didn't
that
say.
that.
He
run
didn't say
teams
that.
with no
But
centers.
to his point, he didn't
Thank
say that.
you.
But no, I'm saying, but he acting like this is not the future. Because I had to come to that reality. This is the future, bro. Like you can
And
already
what I'm
see
sitting here saying
teams
is
the
that
center.
A, I agree with you. B, there's always been positionless basketball. That's all I'm saying.
I
Like
what we
we've
saying
seen this
is
before.
changing. Soon, what's gonna happen is what we're talking about.
Then why were you? Well, hold on. If that's the case, then why were you harping so hard about that James Harden thing? Then, if you know there's always been positionless
Because
basketball.
in the future, when this positionless basketball happens, that y'all saying that every team is going to be playing, even if that's true, those players are still going to be labeled in a certain position, even in positionless basketball. That's what I'm saying. And they're always going to be labeled. Nobody's going to take away a PG and the SG. Those labels are always going to be transparent with the game. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
and I'm just saying that it really has no weight, really.
End up lumping the positions together.
It's kind of like real talk. Like them putting you at PG is really like your number at this point. Like it's just like how Steph Curry is 30. I mean, it's
Right
just,
now, we see
it
them
has nothing. It
giving out
has no
accolades.
fucking bearing. Like now, we should start ranking. Is he the best 30 ever? Is he the best 30 jersey ever, nigga? Is that what we'll do now? I mean, it's just really nothing.
These niggas is
You know what I'm saying? It's real. That's how irrelevant it is. It's
That's
just
jersey.
slow,
is he the
bro.
best 30 nigga ever? Is James Harden the best 30?
Yeah.
Or what's his number? Whatever. Like
Is
that's
he the
what we
best
start.
nigga with a beard?
They've been
Exactly, man. The
they've
best.
been ranking players.
Is Kobe and James Harden the best? I mean, excuse me, Paul George and Kobe. Who the best 24? I mean, is he the second best 24? It's just stupid shit like that.
Curry the
What's
best
Steph
light
Curry?
skinned
Hold on.
nigga ever?
If you go back to last year, Steph Curry and Dame were first team All NBA. Ain't they both considered point guards?
Yeah, they did make it. Yeah, they did
So
both make it.
so that's letting you know now. Then it's been going on for over 10 years, right? That's letting you know now that the league is moving toward, look, you a guard. We
Well, what
not
I'm gathering
gonna say,
is
well, you just a
this
point guard, you just shooting guard.
this all the NBA fault at this point. They just need to hurry up and make the change then, because these arguments will be null and void. It won't be no point to be arguing about it.
Yeah, I mean, they do it when you look at college. Like they it says G G F F F, or maybe sometimes you see C.
Oh, crazy! Like when
You'll
they
see
had
like
the All
you'll see like
NBA team in the
you'll see 3,
2000s.
or you'll see 4 Fs and a G. I saw that in the NCAA shit. I thought that was kind of wild.
So what? So McDell, explain why Dame and Steph Curry were first team All NBA.
Because they was the two best point guards. They was the two best guards.
No,
and they both were point
no.
guards.
He said it right the second time. He said it right the second time.
I always thought they needed. I always thought they needed.
Ain't they both considered point guards?
Time out.
Are they both considered point guards?
Yes, they're both considered point guards, but they were the two best.
So they're not taking that into consideration. They just saying they're the two best guards.
Exactly.
So that's what we telling you.
But
I
y'all
don't know
act
when
like
it's gonna
that's
click.
the first time that's happened before.
It's
And I'm like,
evolving to that.
no,
that's what I'm telling you.
in the 2000s, they had the All NBA team. They had fucking Kevin Garnett, Tim Duncan.
No, man, I want you to
hold on.
Go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
They had Tim Duncan, Dirk, and and Kevin Garnett all on the first team. One was ranked as a forward, power forward, and one was ranked as a center. But we all know that Tim Duncan didn't play. They all power forwards. Like, if you're the all NBA team, who cares? Like, they rank them as the 5 best players, but they're gonna put them at different positions. Yeah, Steph Curry and Dame are both point guards, but they were the best guards. So they boom, y'all both all NBA. It's gonna happen this year. I think Luka's gonna get first team, and who else? Fucking John Morant.
So
They're
they not
both point
looking.
guards.
So they not. So over the past 20 years or so, they've been looking at these players and saying, we're not gonna just say you a point guard, you a shooting guard. We just gonna lump you as guards and lump you as
Hey,
forwards.
hey, you know what? You know what I've been thinking about? Like, you know how people,
Y'all are
how T
slow,
Street.
bro. They've been
Hey,
doing this.
you know how T Street was saying like the center position is dying. You know, man, I'm thinking.
It's not. It's coming back.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying. What about the shooting guard position?
Say to stay.
What about it?
I'm trying to think of like some high profile shooting guards like this season. Like every guard I think I could think of,
I'm
they're
thinking,
all
think about it. What you call for Phoenix, and then what you call for Utah.
okay. So you're right. So Devin Booker and
And
Donovan Mitchell shooting guard. I thought he was point guard.
He's a shooting guard. 'Cause remember, Mike Conley is supposed to be the point guard.
Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson ain't like
Yeah,
I
you
would
Clay
know what I'm
Thompson. Now we
saying.
ain't putting
I would
Clay up there.
love to
He
say
not
Kyrie
Wow.
Irving.
he not all
I would
NBA.
love to say Kyrie Irving, but
Okay, so
Oh, you're
Kyrie
not all
Irving.
NBA. Y'all just
No,
saying all
no, we ain't
NBA.
putting.
Okay.
He only played half the season. He's not doing this.
Okay. All NBA.
He not all
He
yeah,
NBA.
got
Kyrie
fresh
Irving, man.
legs.
I
he
I don't
all
know.
he
I
not
don't
the first
know.
team all COVID.
I don't know if that
Oh,
compare. I don't know if that compares to Kobe D, Wade, T Mac, Vince Carter. I don't know if you're saying them names sound the same as them names.
No, because I was just thinking. When I think about the guards in the league now, it's all the
That's what I'm
people.
saying.
You know, that's what
Yeah,
I
it's
was
all
thinking about.
point guards. Them two
Yeah, because
guards.
I was thinking. So we talk. You know, they talk about the center position dying. It's like whoa, because now you think about it, the forward like you know what I'm saying, the small forwards is like most of the people like because they got DeMar DeRozan small forward, don't they?
They do.
Yeah,
Mm.
he's a small forward. Zach LaVine too.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so
He was
yeah, you
playing
know,
small
and
forward in
They
San
got
Antonio.
Jason Tatum as small forward or whatever. Like I said, I'm just when you look at it from that perspective, because he was
What's his
talking about the
name?
what
center.
what do they got? What you call that? If Jason Tatum small forward,
You talking about Jalen Brown?
he
Shooting
shooting guard.
guard.
They got him.
He bigger than goddamn Tatum, man.
Yeah, I think he
He
is.
Yeah,
got him
hey,
beat
but
up.
Nah, Tatum's
Tatum
6'8".
yeah, Tatum
Nah,
a good ass rebounder.
yeah, Tatum
So what
6'8".
is Brown listed? What is he?
Like 6'6", 6'7".
At 6'7", got him 6'7".
Just like Paul George, like 6'9", damn near 6'8", 6'9", but
They got
they
him
got
at
him at shooting guard, and they got Kawhi at small forward.
no, they got them both at small forward though. They got Jalen Brown at small forward this year. That's what True was saying. Remember he said that's why he didn't get All-Star because he was listed as small forward instead of shooting guard. Y'all remember True was telling us that? He was saying Jalen Brown got snubbed in the All-Star or
yeah,
whatever because
yeah.
he wasn't they already had enough forwards. And then that's why LaMelo got called up.
Mm-hmm.
Forward position just so deep, man. It's hard. You got to be balling your ass out to be an all-star forward.
Yeah, you ain't lying. And then if you lump power forwards and
And you
small forwards together,
really centers lumped in there with them
Yeah,
forwards
Centers is
too in
lumped in
all-star
there.
game.
Right, yeah, Centers was lumped in there
ooh
Get the
too.
power
Lord,
So
forwards.
damn.
that nigga really
Yeah,
did had Jalen Brown did have some good numbers this year for real. Like
He did, and lately, Lou, he's been out playing Jason Tatum. They've been averaging the same points lately, or Jalen Brown has been leading the team lately. I'm
Stop.
looking at the box score.
I wonder
Hey,
why
hey.
they did that. Like, why did they put him at small forward? I wonder, like that really don't make sense. Like, I don't know why they. I don't know why.
Because
Like,
his position is lead, like we
yeah,
said.
but see that shit. But see, it's different
That
when
just
it's
show you
like,
how crazy this shit is. How you
yeah,
got
but
two dudes listed as small forward in your lineup.
right. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of like crazy because now that
Maybe
shit
the
fuck
coach decided. I don't
but shit
know.
like that fuck with your money though. You know what I'm saying? Because like if
Yeah,
you
that's a good point to make.
yeah that fuck
We
with your
want to talk
money because
about
if
these
you
positions.
yeah because you know you got to make an All-Star game. You got to have like for that role. You know what I'm saying? Like to get them like big contracts, I think you gotta hit like certain
But
incentives and shit.
he probably wasn't gonna make it. He just wasn't gonna make it, bro. Because the
Mm.
guard, what you think he gonna make it at guard? Because the point guard's gonna trump the shooting
But
guard.
no, if LaMelo got called up, Jalen Brown would have got called up or ahead of him
Well,
for the,
okay.
you know what I'm saying, for that replacement spot. Now I don't know. I see what you're saying. I don't know if like if that
Yeah.
they count that in like contract. I don't know if it works
I
like
mean,
that.
what
But
was it between
They
last?
do. I think Klay
Because I
Thompson
think
lost
he's
some
having
money
a
when he didn't
better
get
year this
all
year than he last
NBA.
year because he
He
was
did.
an
okay,
all-star
He
last
okay.
did.
year.
So
Yeah,
wait, hold on. What I was talking about? What happened?
that Klay Thompson lost money when he didn't get all NBA first, second, or third team.
He did.
Yeah,
Damn.
No,
that was
Yeah.
he
just
said he
that was
lost.
just a couple. That was just a couple of years ago.
Yep.
A few
No,
years
but
ago.
you lose money with All Star too, though, right? Don't you? Like if you don't make a
Maybe in your contract.
because remember, Buddy was crying. Remember, Gobert was crying when he didn't even get
Yeah,
the
that nigga
reserve.
definitely was crying.
I thought you
Yeah,
just get extra money or
yeah, you get
That
like a
shit
something.
was hard
meal.
to
You get like a
watch.
meal. That's what I'm saying. They fuck your money up too, not making All
Yeah.
Stars and stuff. And like, why? You know what I'm saying? Like
I
they
think
put
in
him
the
at.
contract, but I don't know. The All NBA is definitely in your contract because if you make All NBA, then you what is the word I'm looking for? You can get a max contract
Yeah, your
or
contract
some
negotiation
No, yeah,
leverage.
that's the Rose
yeah.
rule. Yeah, All Stars is in that Rose rule too. If you got a certain amount of All
Okay.
NBAs and All Stars, because I remember Paul
Eligible.
George.
That's what I was looking
Yeah,
for. You
eligible.
eligible
Yeah,
for
yeah, because
major
Paul George
contract.
got it, and he had like a bunch of third All NBAs, and he applied, and he was eligible for the. I forgot like how many All NBAs, but I know you gotta have like a all. It's either All Stars
Well,
and
the
All
Pistons,
NBAs, or like. But if you All NBA, you go get All Star, right?
I think the
So
Pistons were listing Ben Wallace as center at 6'7". What they doing that?
yeah, you said Ben
Ben
Wallace
Wallace
was
like 6'7", 6'8".
Yep.
6'9", something like that.
I don't even think he that tall. He just had that fro making him look tall.
Yeah, he probably was like. I remember when that nigga. I rember when he
No, he
pushed
was
that
Long
like
ass
motherfucker.
arm.
6'9", 6'10".
When he pushed that nigga Ron Artest, that nigga, he probably broke that nigga neck.
I knew that he was a big motherfucker. That's the only person I seen. Like I guess Shaq was at the end in that final. Shaq could not move that nigga. I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
Shaq had
I
that
never
nigga
thought.
on lock.
I guess he was done. I like Shaq got
Shaq,
to be done, bro. Shaq couldn't do nothing with on Ben. I guess he was just injured. He was at the end, man. I was like, what?
Shaq had that ass. Shaq had his ass on lock. I mean, he had Shaq ass on lock.
I was like, I never thought I'd see this shit.
I remember when he stuffed Shaq shit. I remember I was like, damn, I thought that was a foul. This shit looked bad, boy.
Nigga was garbage on the Bulls. I hate it.
Who? Ben
Ben
Wallace.
Wallace. Pay that nigga all that money for nothing.
Yeah, I gave a lot of people money. Luau Dang.
Yeah, I forgot he
They
was
just
on the
giving
Bulls.
money
That's
away.
how bad
They
this
Hey,
started
Lou
giving.
Alday been. I wonder where he been. There. He been chilling off checks for like the
Yeah.
last 7 years. Ain't
Hey,
did
that's the
shit.
Allen Houston rule.
Ain't he done getting paid this year? Ain't this his
No,
last
Yeah,
Allen
year?
this is
Houston
last
rule.
year. Yeah, this is last year
yeah.
getting paid. That motherfucker been him and Gilbert Arenas didn't get. He finessed. I think he finessed us, if I'm not mistaken.
Y'all
I think that
remember
was.
Jerome James? That was another person who used to get money.
Yeah, I
Jerome
remember him.
James.
Yeah, I remember
And
him.
that's what Luau
John
Deng
what's
is
his
gonna
name?
be
Hawks.
known for. That nigga still 10 years from now. That nigga Luau Deng still getting checks from the NBA. That's what he's gonna be known for.
But that's crazy, bro. Like,
That's gonna be what he's known for, bro. We
I mean,
know
he
that.
was a
Nah,
decent
that's the
player, man.
Marcus.
He won no,
That's the
slouch.
Marcus Allen rule. Marcus Allen was boy. He was on the payroll for a minute for the Knicks, boy.
Who was?
Marcus Allen. He was the first person I know had a contract. They paying him like 10,
Allen
10
Houston.
years later.
You mean
Like,
Allen
damn, they still
Houston?
paying him? Yeah, Allen Houston, yeah.
You said
What
Marcus
about that dude
Allen?
that played for the
I
Atlanta
said Marcus
Hawks?
Allen, I thought I said Allen Houston.
You good? It's late, man. I ain't even gonna get on you. But
Yeah.
nigga,
I
Marcus
started,
Allen. Allen Houston.
I done had me a McCap pill.
Nigga
I
said
don't get it. That was lame.
Yeah, so that was lame.
You
I ain't
tried.
gonna
You
lie.
tried. Get a golf clap. Get a golf clap. You tried. Oh shit.
Yeah,
But y'all don't think Steph Curry top 10, bro? For
Come on,
real?
man, stop it, man.
Not now.
Hey,
Nah.
and I got one football
He
question.
there though. Go ahead.
football. I got a football.
No, Dallas ain't making it. Go
And I
ahead.
think
Next.
I'm gonna direct this one towards
No, they gonna make the
Dallas.
playoffs.
Citizen Lou.
They just the first
Oh,
one.
Oh,
shoot.
me?
Yeah,
Get ready, Lou.
because it ain't like that. It's because so
Always
far in
like
this
that.
off season, a lot of teams making moves. Um, but how do y'all feel now about
Y'all quarterback. Sorry.
the New England Patriots getting Parker from Miami?
I did see that.
I think that he should have been an option for you all.
No, we got that dude from the Rams.
That's right. Y'all got Robert Woods.
Oh, yeah, Robert.
we got
Wood.
him from the
Yeah, Robert.
Rams. So I mean, shit, it'd be better. I mean, shit, if he available, it'd be better pick up them Julio. So
Yeah, probably get somebody in the draft.
Julio still looking for a job.
yeah, he's still on the
I
on the
heard
waiver.
Brady didn't was trying to recruit him.
Shit,
If
that's
John
probably
was
what
back,
they'll
he's still
do.
looking for a job too.
Julio's done, y'all. He's done.
Julio in the
I
waiver
didn't.
still.
I didn't say
He
whether
shot
he was
up.
done or not. I just telling last time I heard it sounded like Brady was trying to recruit him. I didn't say
Yeah,
he wasn't done.
yeah. I think
Odell Beckham Jr. better not go to no Titans.
No. T Streets is a Patriots fan.
Oh yeah, Patriots. Hell
Yeah,
no,
he a
I don't want
Patriots
no
fan. He was
Patriots.
born in Boston.
Football. He a Patriots fan.
Yeah, he was
Shit,
born in Boston.
I might need to find me another squad. Shit, as long
Why?
as they got as long as they got
Ridiculous with
Bro,
this.
y'all can't never talk
can't
bad
do
around
that,
this
bro.
old trader
I
Vic
can't
ass nigga.
defend you anymore with this.
Hey,
Chef, you can't
back
say
there,
nothing. You a
back there,
two-piece nigga.
do the 49ers pay you, nigga?
Oh, man.
Do they cut you checks?
Nah,
They
you
don't.
good, bro.
They don't do that. Oh, okay. So you just
McDuff
be on
can't
there.
say nothing. You
I'm
got
gonna
two
say because my
teams.
team don't let my wife
A
see
lot
the
of
go.
things don't cut me checks, but I still stay loyal.
Yeah,
to it.
yeah, thank
The
you.
money,
If you got
it's
like
loyalty
90,
over
if you
money,
got
nigga.
like 90 teams, I'm gonna say this though. As
And
long
I'm
as that
loyal to all of them
hey,
too.
but check this out though. You loyal to niggas that don't give a fuck
I'm
anyway.
loyal to all 90 of my
Okay, well,
squad.
you
What's
be
LSU, Florida,
hey,
Florida?
Nigga said LSU.
I'm taking my talents, nigga.
Hey,
I'm on my LeBron shit, nigga.
hey, y'all.
You stay loyal in Cleveland, nigga, not do shit in your life, nigga. I'm finna go to
Hey,
Miami, nigga. I'm finna live my life, nigga.
see
I'm
what
finna
happened
get
was
paid. Bad
see,
bitches, beaches, and shit. Oh, my bad,
You can
J-Man.
be
no,
go
you
bad.
good, man. Nah, see what
That is
y'all don't
horrible.
catch that. Remember, Lou is the one that already tested the waters on a new team
Yeah.
last year, and it must
Oh,
have felt pretty good
Man,
because
look, man. I ain't
now
finna.
it's like he sold on it. You
This
remember,
nigga
he,
I
remember
mean,
he
bro,
tested the
like,
became
water.
he became a chief, or was it a bill? You became
He
a chief,
became a
right?
became a
chief,
chief
and Lou
Yeah.
got upset about saying you shouldn't have picked them little
and
frauds. I
lost in the
told you
AFC
about that.
Championship game.
it's
He
all.
took
They
that
probably be
out.
some
So,
real
hey,
frauds
y'all.
now.
I probably round the Bills this season. I probably be
Listen,
Bills.
I'm just
The
talking about shit,
Bills.
I
man.
probably be
They
Bills
let my boy
Mafia this
go.
season.
Wow,
They
This
let
look,
him go
is
to Miami.
sad, bro.
Hey,
You said the
Hey, you know
Bills.
what? Hey, remember I told you that story. The first game I saw was with Steve McNair. They did play the Bills, so I could make that shit. I could
You
finesse that
know what?
story.
oh
I
my
can't
goodness.
believe
Crazy.
you gonna
I
go to
could
them
finesse that
frauds.
story for real. Like
I
I can
can't
finesse
take
that
none of
shit
your
I
for real.
believe you
football
can pull
takes
it off too.
seriously,
Hey,
man.
hey,
I
Jay, I
believe
can
you
pull
can
that
pull
shit
that
off.
shit
Hold
off.
on. Let me find this.
That's
Let me start doing
crazy.
some. Let me start doing some Bills Mafia trivia shit. I'm finna go on this nigga page.
You
I
go
tell
right
you what
ahead.
though, I don't ever envision True the King ever get a new team.
He
Ever.
did say he would get a new team. He
Well,
said
that's
if it's
different though. I mean, they
He
He
said
said he
that.
would
won.
do that.
no, he said if his grandson or something like, or he had a son would go. He said he would switch teams for that person.
I
What?
would never switch
He
teams.
said that's the
That's
only
Ever.
way he would
we
do
get
that.
that part of it.
Man, you believe that if you want to. His
He,
ass ain't
he
never.
did, and yeah, he did.
I
Why
can
Hey,
can't
if
you
you
understand
believe
believe
that.
that?
you'll, hey, if you believe you'll switch teams in the future, that means you probably done switched teams in the past, or you would switch in the immediate.
If my son or if
Yeah,
I had a
that's
Y'all
son and
get
different.
what
made
I'm
it to the
saying?
NFL,
That is
I'm gonna
You
root
get
totally
for
that, J
him
different.
and
Mac?
his
Yeah.
team.
If you could foresee
That's cheating
switching
right
teams in
there,
the
man.
future, you
Shit.
probably done switch teams in the past, or
Nobody
you
ain't
gonna
never
do it in
switched
the
no
immediate
teams in the past.
future.
You had
Hey, I don't
Anybody?
understand. Hey, let me
the
ask y'all a
Ravens
I've
and
question.
done
the,
it
Hey,
the
hey,
before. I've
Ravens
done
hey,
it
and
hey, let
before.
me ask y'all a question. Why is that
Washington
bad to
team.
switch teams though? I don't
It ain't.
understand that.
It ain't. I did
Everybody
it. I've
said
done
it's
it before.
bad. It's just bad when people that see what's bad about it is when people talk shit about other people's teams and they know they switch teams. You get what I'm saying?
I mean,
That's where it's bad.
you jump from dick to dick, man. I mean, come on, man.
Oh
Like,
man.
What
You
it got
can
to be?
switch teams you
Wait,
want
hold
to, but
on.
when you talk shit about other people's
So you
team,
saying
that's
dick
when
to
it's a
dick?
problem.
Wait. So you saying dick to dick? So you want the Chiefs' dick
Oh,
right now? Is that what you saying? Exclusively?
No, man, no. I
Well,
ain't
You
saying
should
that.
you should have
You
used
just
something
said
else
you just
Yeah.
actually.
said dick to dick though.
I'm just
So
saying people. I say people that do that, man. They just jump from team to team. That's what I'm saying. I'm using that as a term.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
hey man,
Did
that's
y'all see
Yeah.
life
what?
though, man. Hey, that's
Let's
life though, man.
clarify.
You gotta
man.
throw
Light
shit.
your ass
You
up.
gotta experiment. You gotta throw shit at the wall. You gotta break
Nah,
shit
tell
down.
about y'all
This is
character,
exactly
man.
why I'm a player fan. I
You
ain't
said
got time
what?
for all this shit.
A player fan. I can't even do that, man.
Well, I go with wherever team LeBron goes to usually.
I'm
That's
talking about football. I'm
crazy.
not doing that.
Nah, but it's different. But
I
Memphis
let y'all know
Grizzlies is
this
different
now.
for me
I
though.
was never a Wizards fan ever in life.
No, but the
Nobody
Memphis Grizzlies.
asked you to
That's
be a
I'm not
different.
no.
Wizards
Just
I'm
fan.
not no
Why
because
are you
Laker
bringing
Jordan,
fan.
them up?
just because Jordan went to the, I did not wear no Wizards jersey. I didn't wear the tooth. No,
I'm not a Laker fan. Nor was I a Heat fan.
No, but like I said, the
yeah, but
Memphis
Action
Grizzlies.
Jackson said that.
Hey, you'll never see me switch Memphis Grizzlies though. That's different. Like that's a totally
Yeah,
different.
me too. I'm
man,
a Laker.
football is
I'm a
more
Laker
die
for life.
hard than basketball. I
But
don't
I'm
know.
actually
I
out of
mean, no,
all
I'm talking
my
about for
teams,
me personally. It's
like
just
Yeah,
different.
right,
You know?
football. Yeah, I would say that it's more fan than football.
like for me, you cannot ever convince me to get rid of my Braves or
Never.
my Florida State Seminoles. That's it.
And they've been trash for years. I guess too. I
But
don't
that's
know.
what I was saying though, J Mac. Hey,
Well,
J
you
Mac,
right on time, Tim.
Steve McNair dead and gone. He ain't never coming back. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right,
Play.
right.
you know, it's like what
Wait,
What,
what, what am I doing?
what's gonna happen? Hey,
Lou, he was a Baltimore Raven. If you want to come on now,
hey,
but you
what's
know,
gonna
Man,
what's
he was
we
gonna
there
got
for
run
like
back.
he there for like 2 games.
Yeah,
Hey,
hey,
MacDev, how
hey,
your
hey?
MacDev, how your Chicago Golden Nets doing right now?
Who?
He said you a Chicago Golden Nuggets fan.
No, Chicago Golden Nets. Them Chicago Golden Nets. How they doing right now?
I don't
Oh,
know
I
why
said
y'all think I
Golden
got
Nets.
that.
Golden
I
State.
know I'm a Bulls fan, man.
Them
Hey,
Chicago
hey,
Golden
Lou,
Nets.
what's gonna happen? You
What's
gonna
up, sir?
jump off the Titans, and then they gonna get good, and then you gonna try to jump back.
No, no,
And
them.
somebody gonna call y'all that shit
They
too.
gonna go
I ain't
around
never
and
left.
get good.
All right, hey,
Think all
South.
them people, huh?
You the
What? My
definition
bad.
of a bandwagon,
I'm just
man.
gonna say, South. If you said it's bandwagon. How I'm
Yeah,
bandwagon? I've been on the team for a minute, and then
you just
I'm.
jumping the
No,
bandwagon.
how many
South part of
jobs?
the
Hey,
house
Mac Dev, how
party.
many jobs you done had in your life?
You
South part of the
fed
house
that.
party. It's
Mac
loyalty
Dev,
over
hey,
pussy.
Mac Dev, how many jobs you done had in your life?
It's loyalty over money, man. Money don't move me.
Hey, that's some broke that's some broke nigga shit to say.
I ain't broke
Broke
though,
nigga
That's
shit.
some broke nigga
but
shit
I'm
to
not
say.
broke.
That's some you giving out broke gospel.
That's character, if
That's
anything.
a
That
team,
shows
nigga. You don't know
that
these
shows
niggas.
no.
They
I
don't know you,
hold
nigga.
on. What is money?
You
What
can
does
walk
money
into the
got to?
stadium right now. Wouldn't
What
nobody
does
clap
money
for
got to
you,
do with
nigga.
anything?
Ain't nobody here to see
You
you.
put money over. We talk.
I
Ain't
ain't here to
nobody
see
here
you,
to see
Otis.
you.
Being a
Ain't
fan.
nobody to see you, Mac Otis. Ain't nobody here for
It don't,
you.
bro. It don't matter what team is gonna go to you. They not gonna cut you a check. So why you even bring money up?
So I'm just saying who I would like to watch. I don't want to watch Ryan Tannehill throw picks in the beginning of the game. I
Whatever.
want to watch. I want to
I
watch
didn't want to watch
football.
no damn Tim
I want
Rattay
to. I
back
want
in
to.
the
I want to watch
day.
football, my nigga.
I didn't want to watch no.
So
I want.
Look,
I
crazy.
want. I want to
Lou,
He
watch
what
a
do
said,
you
nigga. I
what
want to
do,
watch a
what do,
motherfucker in the shotgun
I
air
didn't
that
want to
bitch
watch
out.
no
You know what I
Drew
mean? I want. I want
so
to see
Revel.
that
I'm
what
shit.
do you
tired of
want to look
watching
at? I
Jimmy
mean,
He
Garoppolo.
want to
I
see
know
Aaron
you.
Rodgers and shit. That's what he want to see.
Shit, I want to see some Lamar Jackson. You know what I'm saying? I want to see some. I want to see
Y'all
some Josh Allen, some
show
Patrick
about y'all. A lot
Mahomes.
about y'all character, man. Y'all get
This nigga talking about some
y'all.
character. This nigga talking
Y'all
about character.
show. Yeah, man. Your
Over a
loyalty ain't
game.
much,
Over
man.
a game.
Stay
You don't even know if the
still.
shit rigged or not. Nigga,
Just be
shut
a
your
player
ass up.
fan, man. It's real
Nigga,
easy to
stay
be a player
still,
fan. You
Shut your ass up back
get
there.
to
You don't
support a
know.
bunch of
I
niggas.
don't know nothing. This nigga gonna talk about nigga. I'm from Kansas City. Ain't never been there before. Now, nigga.
I
You
went to
gonna
the
start
airport.
talking about street corners he ain't
I've
never
been to
went
the airport,
to,
nigga.
Yeah, that count.
beer he ain't never, liquor he ain't never drunk. Man, don't start lying
Shit, I
on
told you.
me.
Hold on, let me find this bill. I'm probably
Yeah.
might
How
be.
you been to Florida, Matt Def?
Y'all tripping.
Nah, he
No,
ain't
I
been
ain't
to
never been
Florida.
to
Being a
Florida,
player
but I
He ain't
don't
been
fan
to
don't
claim
Florida.
sound
no.
too bad.
I don't claim no streets up in that though. That's different. Teams, yeah. I'm just saying. I ain't no.
Who said they claiming streets? Who claiming streets?
I'm just saying if you jumping from squad to squad, I don't know what else you gonna switch on, man. You know what I'm saying?
So you got like 90 squads.
You
so
gonna switch on
whatever.
the squad. You gonna say you from here, you ain't from there.
First of all,
I
that's too many. That's
don't
too
know what else you gonna lie about and
many
switch up,
handshake
man.
combinations to learn.
You said, oh, so hold on. So if I decide to
You switching
watch
up.
another
You ain't
team,
loyal.
nigga, I
I
don't know these.
I watch
I don't know these
NFL.
niggas. Yeah, what
This
the
nigga
fuck?
said I don't hold on.
I don't know these niggas.
You can watch different football teams, but
I
you ain't
don't know
stick
these.
with
I
your
don't know.
squad though.
I don't have no loyalty to none of these niggas. I got
I try to
loyalty
watch Tom Brady all the time,
to
but I
me and
ain't
my
rooting for
family.
Tampa
This
Bay.
shit you talking about? This some weirdo shit.
That's okay. You can think that. I'm gonna look at you on some weirdo shit. Bandwagon. That's cool.
Just because you got tattoos
Just
of
don't be
teams and
just
shit
don't be
don't
that
mean I gotta
if
do
you a
that. I don't
bandwagon.
live and
Why
die
you
by
mad?
niggas on TV. That ain't my shit.
You're not loyal. Okay, I get it. You a bandwagon. I get it.
I'm loyal.
I ain't
High
mad at you.
bandwagon. What you mean? It's just
I ain't mad with you.
I'm
Who you
searching.
running with? You
I'm
running
a
with the
free.
Bills?
I'm a free. It's called being a free agent. I'm a free agent. I ain't got no
Running
team.
with the Nigga
I'm a
said
free agent. Don't
free.
you? You know what I'm saying? It's a free agency now.
All right, that's cool.
Ain't that funny
That's
though?
the new
So
wave. I get it.
so
That's the new
players
wave.
can ask for demand trades and all this shit like that, and it's cool. But a fan can't. You know what, man? I'm finna trade team. Like this shit some bullshit. These niggas ain't doing what I think.
So what they get another quarterback? What they get another quarterback?
I think about it as a fan, right? It's like I gotta go through shit. I gotta argue with niggas.
That's
I gotta do
cool.
all this shit. I gotta buy the merchandise, and then these niggas ain't even doing what I need them to do. So it's like, you know,
That's cool.
but why not just get a trade? You know what I'm saying? But see, you know, that's how I think. You know what I mean? That's how
But it
you
no
know.
Christian trade.
Who
It's
Yeah,
like the
I'm
Bears, man. You got
a
to
free
stick it
agent.
out, man.
Who should the
Got to stick
Buffalo
it
Bills
out.
take in the draft then?
I'm dropping these niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Who should the Buffalo Bills take in the draft then, man? You getting you a Josh Allen jersey?
Shit, you know what? If I mean, shit. He might
What's
get
he be
MVP
Bengals
next year.
fan?
He probably
He
be
Bengals
MVP
fan.
next year. For real, for real.
He said he gonna be a what?
He might be
I said, what's
MVP
he
next
a
year.
Bengals fan?
I said Josh Allen might be MVP next year.
Yeah, he supposed to be MVP this year. I mess with that fraud. Get him out of here.
Damn, I mean, I go to Basket
You say he a fraud?
Yeah, he a fraud and tell you what
That
the
nigga
MVP.
ain't
He
no
supposed to win the
I don't know if he a
previous year.
fraud.
Get this fraud out
I
of my
don't know
face.
about that.
You know what he is? He's the James Harden of football.
How he the James?
Where is he? It's too early to
How
call
he
him
the
a
James
James
Harden of
Harden
football?
now.
I said Josh Allen. That's what he probably will be.
How he the James Harden of football?
Because he ain't win the shit.
He's still young, so we can't.
No,
put that on him.
I told you,
They
man.
ain't losing because he playing bad. Did you see the last game they played?
Yeah, he didn't even play Action Jackson. He ain't like Patrick Mahomes who threw the fucking game away.
I'd have drop kicked
shit. It's Patrick Mahomes got a Super Bowl. Shit.
Yeah, but now he throwing. Now he Tyreek Hill gone now. We probably see
Yeah,
that shit
they
no
got
more.
Lou. He got Juju. Go ahead.
Let's talk about
He got
that. I really
Juju.
want to talk about that, man. That shit hurt my feelings like a motherfucker, man.
You know what I'm
got
saying?
rid of
Y'all gonna be better,
shit
bro. That's the best thing should happen to y'all. Watch. Y'all, I'm telling you.
No,
you said it's the best thing that
But
happened.
y'all, they got 5 picks from that, bro. That's crazy. And they got 2 first-round picks, bro. They gonna
You
be
said that's the
better
best thing ever happened?
I'm telling you, bro. Watch. That's
Well,
gonna be
thank you,
the best thing
Trisha.
that
Yeah,
happened to y'all.
Aaron Rodgers, the James Harden of
Y'all
football.
got 5
You know
picks.
what?
You right, Lou. That's James.
But you know what? Like,
That's
what about
better.
DK Metcalf? I heard they try to get DK
Nah,
Metcalf.
we trying to get DK Metcalf. Mind your business, Negro.
Y'all want that crazy ass nigga?
Yeah, he crazy,
He the
but
Dennis Rodman of the NFL.
Hey, he is the Dennis. That is a fact. That is a fact.
Nigga's not no Hall of Famer. He don't move no.
So, Sal, what do you think the Chiefs need as far as the draft?
Bro, y'all got 5 picks. I don't know how many of them y'all got.
Stop worried about his own team.
No, I mean he knows his football. I'm just asking.
This is the thing. Y'all got them 5 picks instead of letting him walk because y'all weren't gonna be able to pay him at this contract was up next year. So that was like y'all showing. It was like if you were playing spades, y'all got him. You took a spade. You know what I'm saying? You pulled a spade with a spade.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it was smart. Short term, it might. I don't even think it's gonna really have an effect on y'all because you got to realize Tyreek Hill is not an X receiver. He's not worth paying that type of money to. Yes, he's explosive, but he's only explosive. Like some of those plays he makes is because he got a quarterback like Pat. It's not the quarterbacks in the league on everybody's team like Pat Mahomes that will make certain throws or will extend plays for him to make some of them plays he makes. Maybe it'll work out for him off in Miami with Waddle, but they damn sure don't got Pat Mahomes there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got 5 picks, bro. That's an opportunity for y'all to get. Y'all need to show up y'all pass rush, offensive lines. If y'all get 2 maybe even 3 solid starters, bro,
I
that's
say
better
another
than having
corner.
Tyreek Hill, and you have those young rookies that you're not paying. You need solid players that's not affecting your cap because you already done paid your quarterback. That was the best move for y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all disrespecting Aaron Rodgers. That nigga ain't no
How we
James
disrespect? He
Harden.
is
What
James
That
Harden.
nigga, that nigga is
He
the James
James
Harden of
Harden.
football. That nigga is James Harden of
Aaron
No,
football.
I
Rodgers
want to
got
say he got a ring. He got a ring out of his deal.
How
Yeah,
many years
well,
ago that was?
It don't
Y'all
matter. He
remember?
yeah,
still
that
got
that was, that was
championship.
that was a whole
Super
nother
Bowl.
decade, nigga. That
Yeah,
was
that
and
was a
James
whole nother
and
decade.
James Harden ain't as great as Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers top 10. Man.
we ain't even
James
had
Harden,
StreamYard back then.
James Harden ain't great.
No,
Shoot,
but
People
actually,
like
Houston
y'all
was
know.
Jalen
still.
Green on.
Did y'all hear Jerry Jones say he's stepping down for GM?
He is
Who?
finally
Jerry
Y'all
Who?
Jones.
gonna be
with
garbage
the
with
April
Jerry
Fools or
Jones.
something. So
Hey,
What? Did you
y'all
say
think
Jerry Jones?
Yeah, he said he's
Oh,
stepping
that's
down
why I thought you said
for
somebody
GM
else.
duty.
I can't believe you said
the
Jerry
thing
Jones.
is,
I
y'all
thought you
think
said
Jerry
somebody else.
Jones been holding Dallas back, bro. When Jerry Jones stepped down and he give y'all gonna be
No,
garbage.
I don't even think it. I didn't even say that. I'm just saying, like, I can't believe he did it because he just seemed like he wasn't finna do it.
I
And
told you it's been slowly moving toward that, man, because he getting
Cause he
old,
kind
man.
of
The
like
dude
Al Davis,
80.
man. Al
He
Davis was
80.
like that. He's stubborn.
He 80, bro. Like you can't be doing all that stuff,
Raiders
man.
ain't
You getting
won
old.
crap
It's time for you
without
to
Al
sit your
Davis.
ass down somewhere and just watch.
All
yeah,
right,
it what? It what?
y'all can,
Nigga, back.
all right,
Like,
get rid
sit
of
your
Jerry
ass back.
Jones if you want to. That's the best thing that y'all
What the
got going.
hell are you talking about, McDiff, bro? Like, what is wrong with you?
Y'all think y'all gonna be better building a team without Jerry Jones?
What are you
Yes,
talking
nigga.
about? Jerry Jones has
yes,
been having less influence on personnel as the year over the past 7, 8 years. It's been less and less and less and less.
Y'all
Who
You
is
garbage.
don't, you
that?
don't, you don't, you don't really want
Who
your
is that?
He
owner
the one
like
that
Is that
wanted to
Show?
draft Johnny
no, I think
Manziel.
he was making sound. He was making
Yeah,
Yeah,
sounds.
because of the
Oh,
he making
money.
these dumbass sounds because of his stupid takes he got.
oh, that's MacDuff. Oh yeah,
Do
yeah.
you
Y'all
realize
like
That
Jerry
that wasn't
Jones
you,
wanted to
J
draft
Mac. You ain't got it. What you call it? That
the
I
wasn't you.
the?
know it wasn't
It
me.
started. This is when this is when a lot of
bang bang.
I
This
know,
shit is
what
man.
fire.
the draft when we didn't draft Johnny Manziel showed you that was the changing of the eras over time. When Steven, when his son said, "We're not drafting Johnny Manziel," and he drafted Frederick, who was an All-Pro center for 4 years. It was the
yeah.
best center, arguably the best center for a 2, 3 year span. That was showing you that Jerry Jones was starting to relinquish his power. And ever since that year, what was it like 2012, 2013? Every year his son has been taking over more and more, especially with the payroll of players. Like he totally has total control of personnel and players. Now, if you want to talk about some of the conservative free agency moves he's been making, definitely I haven't liked them. But as far as drafting over the past 8 to 10 years, it's been Stephen Jones and Will McClay, a personnel
Y'all,
guy, that's been doing a lot of drafting. That's why we've had some of the better talent in the league.
y'all were better with Jerry Jones. Y'all garbage, bro. Y'all first round exit again. Like y'all gonna be garbage without Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones put together that squad in the 2000s, man. What are you talking
What
about?
squad?
What squad? You did they win a Super Bowl or something? What squad in
With
2000?
Tony Romo and Marion Barber and Terrell
So
Williams.
Oh
Jerry
my
Jones
goodness!
found
I
Tony
know you didn't
Romo.
bring that.
So you saying Jerry Jones found Tony Romo? That's what you saying?
No, I'm saying he gave Tony Romo that money. He gave T.O. that
You
money.
said he put the team together, so that means he found the players, right? Where do you
I'm
think
gonna
Tony
raise.
Romo came from?
I'm gonna raise my hand. He gave Tony
He didn't
Romo.
draft Tony Romo, so why are you talking about Tony Romo? He
Yes,
drafted
he had.
he
Hold
drafted
on.
Drew Henson and Quincy Carter. You
Jerry
remember what they
Jones.
done?
Jerry Jones, since he bought the team, has been running your squad.
Look at this nigga,
When
bro.
he
He
steps
ducks
down,
questions. He ducks
no,
the fuck out of questions.
I'm not dodging
You
questions. He's
said
been
something about
running
Tony
your
Romo,
squad.
like Tony Romo was on the team because of Jerry Jones. Tony Romo wouldn't own the team because of Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones drafted Quincy Carter and he drafted Drew fucking Henson, who started over Tom Brady because he thought he was going to be a quarterback that
I'm
decided he wanted to play baseball.
I'm gonna
Then
put this.
eventually he sucked at baseball. Then he tried to play quarterback.
I'm gonna dumb it down. When Jerry Jones
What are you
steps
doing?
down, hold on. When Jerry Jones steps down,
Hey man,
is he gonna have creative control over who's on the team and who's not?
Do you listen? What
Yeah.
is
Hey,
wrong with this
Jay, man, I got a question.
What's up, bro?
Hey, have you heard of this channel called Ball Sack Sports?
dude?
I mean,
No,
it's on Twitter.
no.
I'm gonna tell you why it's important. So, like, they be putting out these stories on Twitter, and it should be like it seem believable. Like they'll make a meme, like they'll like have like they'll like create a story, right? So like they created a story and said that they said Kyrie beat James Harden one source. It says sources say Kyrie beat James Harden 1-on-1 almost every day in practice,
In practice.
and Kyrie was barely even basketball shape. It demoralized Harden. Things reached a breaking point came when Kyrie called Harden washed after completely locking him up in one scrimmage. An assistant had to break up the two
And
as
J Mac,
tempers
they do this
flared,
all the time, bro.
and the relationship spiraled down from there. Okay, that's fake, right? That nigga Stephen A. Smith reported it today on First Take.
I read that before already.
Yeah,
I
that's
Yeah,
had
they
fake.
already,
do that all
I
the
had
Yeah, that
already
time,
that
read
bro.
that.
yeah, that didn't happen. Like they do this
Right.
all day. Like they be like making up fake
Yeah.
stories, and niggas on ESPN be really reading this shit and like just
And
saying
that
it.
shit be sounding real too, nigga. They was like
They
such and
do be
such
writing
said
shit
that
like it's
LeBron James
real.
wouldn't last in such and such era.
And Stephen A.
And yeah.
Reported it his dumb self. I thought he was
A bunch
headed
of niggas
inside with
did.
that.
Kendrick,
Just like motherfucker said, my longevity. I was like, what?
That Bron Jeff-
Who
yeah, that
said it on TV? So,
What you call? Like 2 days after I said
Jeff
it on U3.
uh,
Lee Jeff.
What you call? What's his name?
Jalen Rose,
No, no, no.
One of
was
them
it
Had
white
Nick
Nick
guys.
Nick
Perkins,
was it Nick Wright?
Barnes. No, Barnes. What's his name?
Matt Barnes, Matt
Matt Barnes.
Matt
Barnes.
He
Barnes.
said, I was like, what?
He said Bron. That shit.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
Banks
good.
said. Banks said. I think that he did bring you up. He said, I think they was. He said, South. He bring you up. He said, I think they be listening. Be for
No,
real.
I'm
that
telling you,
box
bro, these
sports is
motherfuckers really
hilarious.
like that algorithm is like different, dog. Like I
Yeah.
think these niggas really be like listening and
Yeah, I
watching
do
and
too.
reading.
Them niggas be having their assistants work shifts, listening to all
You know they
Man,
streams.
these
Like,
they
what you
people
got
just
for me
like us,
today?
bro. They got YouTube and all these shit on their phones just like us. I don't know why we think like
Yeah.
they just mutants or something when they are on TV.
But that's crazy. This account they be spreading misinformation on purpose, and these niggas be really reading this shit, dog. Like it's
That's hilarious. Cause they be
Mhm.
phrasing
in the
shit like it's
story.
real. Like it be getting me sometime. I'll be like,
no,
oh,
I
is this
be
boss
getting
at
this shit
sports?
be getting me too. I be like, damn, nigga said that,
That's
and
why
then
when
Matter of
I
fact, hey Jay, the one with, when Kevin Durant and Shannon Sharp was going at it, that was a boss export clip. It was like
Oh, really?
it said, yeah, it was like KD says, if y'all call LeBron the best in the world and I beat him twice in the finals, what that make me? Shannon saw that and was like, oh, so this is how this guy feels. And that nigga KD was like, nigga, y'all drunk uncles on that line again. That was a Ball Sack Sport report, if I'm not
how could,
mistaken.
yeah, how could you take that serious by the name? They letting you know it's some bullshit.
yeah, I
Yeah,
know
but
it's
when
crazy,
they
but
report it,
niggas,
people be reposting it. Yeah.
yeah, cause they'll like make a photo, right? They'll have like Kevin Durant's the photo, and then they'll do that little quote at the bottom, like it's them, and they like type it like it's real. Like and niggas don't do no research; they just really think it's real, and they be just saying it.
Or they make it look real, like this some real news.
Yeah, you know how ESPN will take a quote and they'll take a photo and then they'll quote at the bottom.
Yeah.
They be doing that exact format.
Design it, make it look good.
That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
why
they,
that's why when I get some information about it, I always source where I got it from. You know what I'm saying? I say, man, I remember hearing this person or that person say. I don't use the shit as mine because it could not be true. You never know.
I hate
I'm
fake
not the
news.
primary source of it, so I source
Some
this is what
bullshit.
was said, and I give my opinion based on what was said.
yeah.
Ball
Here's another
Sack
one that
Sport.
like they got this shit with Westbrook. So Westbrook said I feel like the problem is the lack of trust. The coach staffs and in front office don't trust me, and people tell me I'm washed, and I had to accept a lesser role to win, which I did. I just don't get it. Like that's ball. Like that they made that shit up. Like this shit.
And
This
then
shit right?
when niggas repost it, they be like, damn, y'all got sacked.
Yeah. Exactly. They call it sack. It's like a whole thing on Twitter. I was
Damn.
bringing that up because I saw it today, and I was like, damn, that nigga Stephen A. Smith said it on like national TV. Like what a dumbass.
Yeah,
They
they be
making
biting.
money
They be
though.
biting. Don't know what
Like
the hell they be reporting.
Like
But
these
but
niggas be
look,
talking about
who still
sources and
watches Stephen A. Smith? Do anybody watch?
yeah,
Who
I don't
watches?
watch that nigga. They Ball Sack Sports just they reposted
Most of
that
the
nigga saying,
yeah.
yeah, I
Ever
wouldn't.
since
Yeah,
Max Kellerman left, I don't be watching it as much,
hey, you
bro.
ain't lying. I don't watch that shit at
I'm about
all.
to check his. I'm about to call his ass out, Macbeth. All that simping he was doing for Molly. See how she was hating on Deshaun Jackson. You want
Oh,
to
that
excuse
simp.
her behavior?
I was simping on
Yeah, you
Molly.
was. You was. I caught you on strings before.
Ooh, for real? I didn't
Yeah,
know all that. What did I say about her?
you was gushing over her, but you see how she treating that black athlete. You doing all that simping for her.
I don't
She
remember.
love to call them black
I believe you
athletes.
though. I ain't gonna say you're lying. I believe you
Yeah,
because I
and my
probably
point.
did
But you
say something.
saw the way she was going
But
after
I
Deshaun
always talk
Jackson.
bad about Molly. But yeah, she always she talk.
She go
I've
after
never
every
said
black
I never had
athlete
a comment
and
on
talk about his money.
yeah, I never had a comment on Deshaun Watson because I didn't know what was going on. I was just like he a top 5 quarterback when he come back. That's all I can talk about is play on the field. I don't know nothing about what's going on with his case, man. But yeah, I heard Molly say some BS. You right. If I was simping on her, I probably was like, hey, I probably was out there, Yeah. I probably said one or two things, but I'll remember that. Y'all think Deshaun Watson gonna be back though?
I
Like,
don't.
Why wouldn't he?
I
I
don't.
think some other stuff has come up too, right? I mean, I don't,
What
I
you said?
don't.
What stuff? Last time I checked, both they didn't have personal charges.
They said somebody, that the lady came out and they got her recorded, trying to get some hush money.
Oh yeah, Lamar did. Lamar did say that. Yeah, they said they caught her trying to get some hush money, trying to get some money from Deshaun.
Yeah, I don't know what the NFL gonna do though. Like, I
Oh
don't know what
shit!
Roger Goodell or hating ass gonna do.
Hey, look about this one.
That's a good question.
The LeBron Tom Brady one. They made their way to. They got sacked on ESPN again.
What they
Boss X
say
Sports
about
made up. Boss X Sports up a whole story about how LeBron texted Tom Brady saying, "Hey man, we still the best at what we do. You can't lead the game." And everybody ran with it. They was like, so apparently LeBron James texted Tom Brady, and that's what brought him
made
back.
Tom
That
Brady
was,
come back? That's
But
crazy.
that's what I'm saying. This shit is like,
Yeah, and I hope nobody believed that because
they
that actually was a plan. Tom Brady wasn't going to retire
it was on
yesterday. This was all a
ESPN.
plan.
They reported that on ESPN. They said, oh, this just in. Reportedly,
That just
it was
show
a
you how
text from
thirsty.
LeBron.
That show you how thirsty ESPN is, because they know some of this stuff ain't true. They thirsty for
They used to
views.
be way better than this South back in the
yeah,
day. Come
they
But
on,
it
used to
now.
be
wasn't. But
respect.
you,
They used to
They
be
used to be
you gotta.
respectable.
But you gotta remember, time changed. You got
I know they was
streaming and a
way
lot of stuff. They
respectable in
got
the
a lot of
'90s, early
competitors now.
2000s.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
was.
like
Yeah, they
live,
got
you was
YouTube.
Scott was
streaming.
sick.
They got
Yeah, live
YouTubers they got
streaming
to
to
fight
become a
against.
competitor. Yeah.
They got blog, big like Bleacher. You got Bleacher Report. All these motherfuckers they got to compete with now. Like
Now,
you said,
yeah, now people got a space where they can go on and go on a stream and to a live audience of people who watching the stream, give their own viewpoint of the game instead of listening to somebody on ESPN or any other sports network.
Yeah,
Yeah,
ESPN.
Now
and you can
remember,
also. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you was
I'll
done.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
go ahead. Now you go ahead.
No, I also just to kind of piggyback. If you notice, ESPN, all these morning shows started recruiting the feisty Negro, so to speak.
Kendrick Perkins. Never mind.
Not even just him.
I would just name him.
Yeah, look. I mean, look how Marcus Spears has changed.
Oh yeah, he
You
sure
know,
does. He sure did change.
these guys are now starting to act like like these underground panels. They're definitely taking something because uh, you can kind of tell that they're trying to come as close as to our type of styles down here as possible without using the curse words and the sharing the address and shit like that. But no, I think all y'all are right about that, man. It's just it's crazy,
yeah, it's
you know.
like yeah, you said like these underground panels, like these, like they really be in here like plotting and picking. Like yeah,
And
you're right. It is kind of. I think Yeah, that shit
No, go
crazy,
ahead,
man.
bro.
I don't even watch ESPN no more. I might see like somebody talk about it or a clip off Twitter, like a little, but I don't
You
even
just watch
tune
it
in
for
to
the
ESPN.
games, basically. Yeah.
No,
Have
I don't even go to ESPN to watch the games. I got this streaming thing called Stream
Oh,
East. I just
yeah. You gonna hook me up with that.
Allegedly,
We gonna have
yeah,
to
allegedly,
do
allegedly,
backstage. Yeah,
allegedly.
allegedly on back. Yeah, allegedly.
yeah, I got
have
you. I'm putting the back chat.
have
Okay.
I
y'all
may or may not allegedly be on Stream East as well.
The only reason, it works like you can't pause or anything like that. That's the only downside or whatever. But like, if you don't really care about that,
have
you good.
have y'all been uh have y'all been paying attention to this Kwame Brown shit?
Yeah, I have. I ain't gonna lie.
You
Man,
mean
this has
last
been
I
night when
can't lie.
Lamar was talking
I
about
no
erased
it?
that
no no
nigga's name
not
from my
that
memory.
not that I
Well,
guess
not hit.
it was around a couple of weeks ago.
That nigga was a
I
horrible
happened to
basketball player. Go
I
ahead.
happened to I learned I seen
God
where he
awful.
hooked up with Charleston White, right? I said, oh, that nigga didn't recruited Charleston White. Um,
Thanks, Lou.
and then not longer than shit a cup of coffee. Him and Charleston White are beefing. All Kwame
The
does
nigga
is
is
beef.
just a failure, though. Like
Not,
in
but
everything he does.
here's what happened, Lou. And I told Anti this a long time ago, and I told Cisco the same thing. I said, you can't come down to this realm as a celebrity. Stay up there, stay battling Stacks and Barnes. But when you come down here, it's a different ball game because nobody care about your status. When you went on that
Well, not
panel, when he
unlike them
went on,
niggas talking about Mr. Kwame.
right? But when them niggas, that's different. That's his own shit. I'm saying when he coming down to even lower the net, um, because Anti was the first one to really expose him. See, Tickets set him up with the come down on my panel and and let these Negroes have it because he was trying to prove a point on this channel. What Kwame didn't understand is you can't beat YouTubers, man. Not the good ones. Because guys like Lamont, um, Tommy, um, Charleston, Mr. Skinny, this is what these guys do. They will save every single thing. And if you form an alliance with them and trust in them, and then you start beefing with them, oh, they gonna get you.
You
They
know,
gonna get you.
there's levels to it. In the
It is.
media, you can't say certain stuff in the media. You got to be, on point and be professional. But down here, it's no holds bars. Like niggas don't, like you said, niggas don't give a fuck about your status or who
Nah,
you is, and
they don't.
we could get paid. Hold on, you mean to tell me I could talk shit about your dumb ass and get paid? Oh, I'm gonna light your ass up, nigga. It's Friday night at the Apollo, nigga. What?
Absolutely.
So
And
it's
I
no holds
think
bars.
I think Kwame bit off more than he could chew fucking with these channels down here.
Yeah, that's his character right there. That's
You
sad.
know,
You don't do. You got millions, bro. What
you
the
got
fuck are you
millions.
doing?
You got millions. Your ass stay a celebrity. Nigga, go up there and battle them.
Yeah,
Don't you
but you
come
could have did
down
a whole
here.
bunch of stuff. I
It's
wish
gonna
I
be
would for nothing. And I love my black people, but I wish I would go back to the hood,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah,
As soon as
exactly.
I got my money, I was gone.
But nah, but see, a lot of he's a know-it-all nigga. That's what I call him, a know-it-all nigga.
Ah, shit.
And so what it is you used to have guys the guys from one place say, well, I'm going to visit Detroit or I'm going to visit Chicago, and then it'd be a smart nigga in the group. He'd be like, hey, don't go down there with that BS. Like, nah, they slow. Man, you been to
Yeah.
one hood, you been to all of them. Okay, take
Okay.
your ass on down there. You know, it happens all the time. People thinking they know stuff and wind up getting robbed and stripped.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? So Kwame he just made himself even look worse, man. You busting basketball, and then you come down here, and for a minute it seemed like he was gonna be all right, but then everybody has known you to just want to keep drama going.
Yeah, no, go ahead,
Yeah,
Papa,
yeah.
go
No,
ahead.
that's all I'm saying.
And I was gonna just add on, like, okay, even if you come down to this level in this realm, be major at it. Cause there's is other athletes who got podcasts, rappers that got podcasts, but they in their lane. Be major at it. He just denigrated his whole character, coming down trying to go at it with the YouTubers that really
Yeah,
do this. Like,
yeah,
this is not even in your lane on YouTube, and you just fucking up, bro.
yeah,
I think
yeah.
he got what he wanted though.
You do?
Attention.
Yeah,
We mean attention zone,
Mm.
basically.
he got what he wanted because see, I remember seeing him on Tommy before all this transpired, like 3 years ago. He had all these conservative views, just like Tommy Sotomayor. Soon as he had like what this two, what a year, last summer when he shot up, all that stuff started to change. He didn't even want to deal with Tommy. That's why he got this big beef with Tommy. See, Tommy beefing with him because, and I helped you out and you switched up and didn't want nothing to do with me. And then you tried to play me like, yeah, you ain't had nothing to do with me. That's why Tommy doing what he doing to him. I'm not saying I agree with the methodology, but I get it. You get what I'm saying?
Right, right.
That's why Tommy is going there. A lot of people don't understand that. That's why Tommy's going there. Like, he put all the receipts out to the conversations. Like, bro, this dude was sending him all this stuff. He was showing him how to get YouTube going. As soon as he caught a little what can you call it?
Momentum.
Yeah, he caught a little momentum on the algorithm. He didn't want nothing to do with Tommy because he know Tommy is somebody that's not, he's had so many, his name is when you associated with his name, it might kill the algorithm that you running off of.
Mhm.
Because he done had so many channel strike down.
Yeah, yeah. His channel got
Yeah.
taken down lately.
So
Yeah.
basically, he switch up like Citizen Lou on the football teams, basically.
He actually go along to get along. All that stuff he was saying, he'd actually that go along to get along. You made a channel called The Bus Life, but you own Lamont channel and other people's channels saying you wasn't a bus. But why would you make the channel calling yourself a bus? He doing that shit. It remind me of Vanilla Ice. You remember when Vanilla Ice, about 15 years ago, he was on a celebrity reality show, and you complaining about people calling you Vanilla Ice, but motherfucker, you wouldn't be on the show if they didn't know you as Vanilla Ice.
Right,
You see what I'm
right,
saying?
right. And then he
It's just
always
the
tries to
weirdest
play the
shit.
victim.
Yeah,
Always trying to play a victim. He be done cussed out your mama, your cousins, and telling them all kind of stuff, and then revert to, I don't know why y'all messing with me. I just wanted to do trading and coding.
yeah.
Like, stop it, man. Stop
He he wanted to call drama and then play the victim. That's what he wanted to do.
it. They got something for him because Charleston White, once he realized that Kwame wasn't a good person to partner with and become a businessman, it was a wrap. It was a
Yeah,
wrap.
like I seen it. Everybody got on anti because he said he clout chasing at the start of all of it. But I already sound like he is because I knew it from the jump. I was watching that live stream when Tommy was talking. He like, oh, Kwame Brown, man. And I watched, like, a lot of people don't like Tommy Sotomayor, and I get it. He has a lot of over the top takes, but he has a method to his madness, and I've seen him help so many. I've seen him do help way more people than I've seen anybody on YouTube help.
Right.
So if you just look at a lot of his takes that he have, you'll say, man, this dude is crazy. But if you watch his content, it has satire. He has a point he's trying to drive. But he brings a certain type of audience because of how he, presents his information. And then when you listen to him, he's very when it comes to speaking, he's very put together. Like, it's
Right.
hard to debate the Tommy tough, dude
Right.
tough.
Right.
But I'm not saying I agree with a lot of stuff he say, but the premise of where he come from, I get it, understand it, and he's all about speaking lots, logical stuff that you can't really dispute.
Right.
That's what kind of drew me to his information because a lot of people. I kind of drew to it because I was listening to some of these people that's in these countries areas, and they start talking about him. I'm like, why y'all keep talking about this dude? Then I went on and started listening to him. I'm like, okay, I agree with that. I don't agree with that. Then I started listening, and then I started seeing him have like he go and talk about. Let's say he like say J Mac. Let's say you post something publicly, and then he go make a story about it. Then he'll reach out to you. This is how I feel about what you posted, J Mac. Would you like to come on and talk about it?
Right.
People come on and talk about it. He be like, hey man, what you got going on, man? I'm trying to start my own studio and all that. Hey, man, I'm gonna send you some money. I'll buy you this. I seen him do that. I can't do nothing. Respect that.
Yeah.
I seen him do it multiple times.
Yeah.
So if that's a coon, hey man, I can't knock that. People call him dude coon. A lot of people call him because they don't even know. They just hear a little crazy shit he say. Because he say shit like he hate black people. He can't stand them. He wish they were dead. He have outrageous takes like that. But all I seen when I go watch his car, I seen him help so many people. Even the dude that was trolling him, whose son ended up dying, he brought him on his channel. He's like, why your father do all this stuff? He gave the dude $1,200 to do something. I forgot he had to do something. He gave it to him for something like, bro, I can't knock that. I don't
Right.
agree with everything you say, but I respect somebody that's, actually doing something to help
Right.
people. Because people not just gonna come to you and ask you for help just because you say it. And it's a real crafty way of a real covert way and creative to me.
Yeah. And that dude, Mr. Skinny, he Kwame trusted him way too fast. Way too
They
fast.
beefing now too, right?
They beefing big time. Big time. And it shouldn't even be that way.
I
Kwame should have stayed where he was, up there, battling the Stephen A's and all the other guys
the
that
people
criticized him.
that ain't gonna come on no panel and
Right.
got time to dissect you. They just
Right.
gonna go about their business.
You gonna come down here and mess with people who do this shit and use
Yeah.
your ass as a view machine.
Yeah, and they got time to sit here and just focus on what you got going on and expose you.
Yeah.
And Stephen A ain't finna expose you. He got plenty to make.
He got shit to do.
He got
He
shit
ain't-
to do. Gilbert Arenas ain't finna expose you. He got shit going on.
yeah.
Matt Barnes ain't finna expose you. He got a show. He got an ESPN
Yeah,
show and other stuff.
they
Podcast.
not messing with that. They not messing
Yeah.
with that. So man, that's
But
crazy, man.
I feel like he got what he wanted. Now will it end like he wanted? That's another conversation. But he done had him a good run. I mean, I never seen the channel grow his channel might have grew faster than Kevin Samuels, man. Because I remember Kevin Samuels 2 years ago, right before the pandemic, he had like, when I first seen his channel, he might have had 14, 15,000 people. And then by the end of 2020, man, that dude, or the start of 2021, this dude had over 1 million subs. Because I stopped watching him after he really started peaking. I kind of got off of it. Because some of it got redundant to me, very valuable, but it was redundant at some point. And then I look back, I'm like, I heard somebody say, I'm like, dang, he done hit 1 million. Now he at 2 million in 2 years.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
man, that's
crazy.
crazy.
2 million.
Yeah, 2 million
Now
plus.
you right. Now he blew up faster than Kevin Samuels did, but
Yeah, about
no,
to
it's,
say, South, you listen to Kevin Samuels?
Yeah, I used to listen to some of his content. I listen to
bro,
a lot of people.
when that nigga Kwame blew up, he had like 2,000 subscribers,
Yeah.
and he shot up to like 400 something thousand. That nigga was getting like 40,000 people in the live stream, but now he getting like two.
Yep.
You know what
The
I'm
best,
saying? It's
the best way to gain knowledge is to listen to people who oppose your views and opinions. Get off there. Let everybody want to listen to everybody who agree with them or who have the same philosophy or ideology. That's easy to do. What about the people that don't agree with you or think
yeah,
different?
he never bring. Yeah, if you disagree, he'll just argue with you and talk over you and drop you
I'm
down and shit.
tell you
He'll
one of the best interviews I listened to was Tommy Sotomayor. He interviewed Dave Dukes. I don't know if y'all know who that is.
the white supremacist.
Yes, that's one of the
I
best
know you're talking about David.
interviews I listened to, bro. And one of the best because it was like it kind of felt the void of it kind of started to get an understanding of the void between the racial threshold and the perception of it from different sides. You get what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying?
no, that's a fact. Yeah,
Because
like part.
you have a it's like you have a variant of black versus white, but then you got black versus what we call white, all white, black versus Jews, all white versus Jews.
Right, exactly.
A lot of
Yeah,
people don't get that.
yeah, it's more. Yeah, it's more facets. That's what I be
Yeah.
telling people.
It's
Like,
multifaceted. So just listening to this dude talk, he spoke a lot about the effect that the I ain't gonna that the Jays have on his culture and how it convolutes the perception of what other people see the his community to be, whether that's through media, movie, and what we understand. That's not saying they don't have no very you know what I'm saying, demonstrative affecting ways on people, but it was just like it was real important because it showed
hey,
me
hey,
who really
so,
influenced the racial threshold
so
and
if
the
you know that,
perception of it. Go ahead.
no, but during slavery, like 75% of the Jays owned slaves, right?
I mean, they would have middleman of the transatlantic slave.
Right, exactly.
Most
You
people,
know what
yeah,
I'm saying? Like that's something to chew on.
yeah. But
But
I'm
I'm a,
telling you, if you could ever find that, search it, bro. That's probably the best interview I listened to because it were people. Because one of the things is people are going to be racist. You should. It's nothing wrong with it. People are going to favor they're going to favor the people that look like them and that are them. This is just natural. To think this is not a realistic thing, you're not living in the real world. But once you really start to understand it, it's not to say that you're gonna make bad decisions or not to be able to discern what's best interest for you. But I'm telling you, it was something that really opened my mind up to let me know. Like we live in America where it's so much a lot of people opinions of things is based on what they see in media, especially with movies and a lot of things. And granted, it should be, but some of the stuff we watch through these medium forms are deceiving as well, are deceptive. Just what they are subliminal. They have subliminal messages too to get the picture of, but some of them are deceptive for the perception of how we are in day to day and how other people are in day to day. But because of our emotions and some of our experiences in life, we might not see what can you call it? We might not see the other side of it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I know what
Hmm.
you're saying. Yeah, that nigga.
He ain't got no friends though. That's for sure.
Who ain't
Oh,
got no friend? You talking about
Kwame,
Tommy?
Kwame.
Kwame got no. Yeah, that's so. He said Charleston White said nobody mess with him. That's why you never see a child. I believe that shit, man. That nigga Kwame, man. That nigga like God, dog. That nigga really hit the lottery. He really a nigga that just hit the lottery, the genetic lottery. He was 7 feet tall. Like nigga had no work ethic, no nothing. And then he fucked off the money, and now he on YouTube arguing with niggas.
I think he's the worst. He's one of the worst situations of when you only have one parent. Because a lot of us grew up without one parent, but some of us have that balance somewhere. He didn't have that balance. So right now he's a man, adult male, but he's acting more like an adult woman, in my opinion. Not the good perspective of adult woman. I'm not trying to be derogative about women. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
But I'm
he
saying you
he
could tell
petty.
a man,
Yeah.
yeah, when you have a father around, a father gonna always teach accountability.
Right.
Accountability. That's what a woman is supposed to nurture you. Because when you're growing up as a son, as a child, especially a boy, most young boys or young men, mother are going to take up for them because they nurture us. No, even in sports, you see this happen with, you know, that's one reason why people said I should have been a coach, but I didn't want to deal with, kids, mothers. I just didn't want to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Some of these mothers out here, like, Oh, my child ain't doing this and doing that because I've seen it growing up myself,
Yeah.
and it ended up hurting the child. You did have great mothers like, look, hey, my son don't have a father figure around, so this coach should be there, and I'm gonna step out the way and let him do that. But then you have certain kids where they parents. Sometimes it can be the fathers do this stuff too. But I've seen a lot of my just from my experiences of son can't do nothing wrong. I'm here to nurture my son. But when you don't have a father around to let you know, look, you got to get out and get it done. And nobody making no excuses for you. And nobody gonna nurture you. Get your ass out there. Most most that's just not a mother role. I'm not trying to blame that on mothers. That's just not a mother role. That's why it's so important to have both your parents. Or even have some kind of figure like that around, whether it's your uncles, your bigger brothers. You know what I'm saying? To reiterate that, like you a boy, you ain't no woman, man. You got to get out here. A woman can't teach no young man that, and I think that's the biggest thing he dealing with. Ain't no excuses, man. You can't keep blaming other people. Look, you wasn't a great basketball player. Move on. You're not the first. It's okay.
Yeah, that
You
nigga
got to
be.
do something that most people can't do. Play a professional sport.
T Street say he think Kwame going broke. That's what he think.
That nigga, Tommy
Might
did
be.
somebody, I don't know how he did it, but they got his super chat revenue for this year, or this last year. They said he made like 160, like 160,000 off YouTube. Just all super chats. I don't know. I can't. That's what Tommy was showing. I don't know how Tommy got it. Tommy didn't. They didn't. Boy, Tommy got a team. Boy, they really big. They found out this nigga owe money to Bank of America. Found out that nigga
Damn.
house was in. They found out that nigga mama house that he be talking about all the time. That shit went into foreclosure. They found out that his mama was a prostitute, got arrested for prostituting, and his daddy killed a woman and chopped her up and shit, and his other brothers killed women and shit. Like, bro, they done found so much shit on this nigga. But Tommy has been destroying this
Yeah,
nigga. That's why Mr. Skinny
Tommy can
switching.
be fit.
That's why they switching sides now. They see that heat that nigga Tommy been flaming that
Right,
nigga,
bro.
man.
Tommy ain't got nothing to lose, so I don't know why he would come in to do to help you out. Tommy ain't got nothing to lose. He done lost
Right.
every title he had.
And he got a new
And,
channel now. That shit
and,
already 12,000 subscribers.
and really he got a bigger following than anybody. It's just you don't really know that because he got so many challenges.
But see, Tommy built his platform though, so it's like you really can't take him down. Like he got his own website, his own content. Like
Yeah. And
he don't,
see,
he don't
like
need YouTube.
one of the things I noticed that separate Tommy from a lot of people, I've been watching him for over 10 years. He never wavered. He never wavered off of his talking points. He never changed what he had to say to stay on YouTube or do this or to make somebody feel comfortable. He always the same person. And that's why I respect, even though I don't gotta agree with every point politically or economically or relationship wise, yeah, but I respect somebody like he ain't gonna say, well, since I'm over here, I gotta speak a certain way. No, he gonna be him. And you gonna know if you know him, you know what he talk about and you know his viewpoints on certain things. And he been like that ever since I listened to him. I don't went on his stream and talked to him a couple of things. I think he's at the same perspective. He don't waver. That's why I'm like, he's the exact opposite of a coon. I'm like, how can you call him a coon when he called out
Yeah,
Tariq Nasheed? He called out Tariq Nasheed, then Tariq Nasheed turned on you. And all he did was ask the question. He's like, why you don't talk about the history of the Jays in the hidden colors? And ever since he asked him that question, then Tariq Nasheed tried to set him up on Vlad, all this other stuff. He done all this crazy stuff. Then as time went on, everybody started to see how much of a fraud Tariq Nasheed was. Because he was kind of posing himself as this conscious dude and all this, but he got he got pimp records. He in the video Whoop There It Is. He in that video.
Really?
He is?
Yeah, he in the
Whoop
video.
that is. Whoop
Yeah,
that is.
he in that video. And
That's
he
a
got a
South
little
thing.
back.
Get it right now.
What?
That's a Southern thing.
And what's your point?
The five South.
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah,
We're not
but
gonna start this up in here, okay? But South, you make the biggest fraud is Umar Johnson to me. Okay, that man is a fraud.
No, it's clearly Kwame. Kwame
Umar
don't even
Johnson is up there too.
Kwame don't even have a message for real, for
No,
real. You
I
know,
don't know.
It,
But
well, man, it's just straight
Umar done
nigga.
went
It's
for over
just
10
straight
years
nigga
strong,
shit. And
getting
yeah,
donations from people and being misogynistic behind the scenes until it started to come out about 3, 4 years ago.
yeah, that
Being
nigga.
very misogynistic to women. He really was more dangerous than anybody because he was talking about he was projecting this plan of putting a school together for young people, for people's kids. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, but
Which,
wasn't nobody trying to hear it because
no, he got a
he
lot
had
of money over
momentum
that
for
time.
yeah
He did.
he got momentum at first, and I was listening to him. I ain't gonna even lie, but
Yeah, because
Yeah,
he sound
he was the
apart.
main one getting money.
no, hell no, he wasn't getting a penny of mine. Um, but you know, he sounded convincing. Really, all them cats did. Tariq, she, all of them came out sounding, like promising. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it don't take long for us to see the BS. It don't take long, and that's
No,
one
I don't
thing
know.
I credit this generation.
Omar had a good run though, man.
He did, but I credit this generation, man, of not waiting. They call out shit off the rip. Like you got to show me now. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. Yeah, sound good. Where the proof at? Show me now. They're not gonna let you set up shop on them uh, without you bringing something real to the table.
Yeah, those times are starting to become done with because
Yeah,
it's so much information out there and people have so much access to stories now. Now
yeah,
you're gonna have to come with something. You're gonna have
yeah,
to really come with it now.
yeah.
But 7, 8 years ago, well, the finesse was still good and getting to the good.
That's a fact. That's a fact. You can always pull the wool over somebody's head, man. I mean, all you had to really do is look the part and talk the part. But now, shit. Kwame done found out you can't mess with this new tech age, and see that's what hurt him because he didn't build a good team. Kwame didn't build a good team, and if he did have any advisors, they would advise his ass not to get entangled in the bullshit that's down here, and not here, but down here in this YouTube world where you can't just talk it.
But you gotta remember when you chase clout is not long term.
No, it's not.
There's nothing long term about chasing clout.
Yep, that's a fact.
Once you grab it and then it run out, what do you do next? Most of the time it's over with after that.
That's why you see these actors and entertainers still trying to pull. They got it.
Yeah. I mean, I was over there on Lamont New Channel and Bees and I don't know if Tiffany and Lou was listening, but Bees and all them feel like that scene on stage. But every time I watch it, more and more thing I see, it seemed like it was staged. The Will Smith.
What are you talking about, South? I'm the only. They don't believe me. I said it was staged the
I'm not
whole
a
time.
big person talking about stage stuff all the time.
They did. This one
It's
especially ain't believe me in the
it's
beginning of the show. I said it was. I said I'm gonna want my apology 10,
it's
15 years later.
every
Uh-huh.
time I watch it, it seems staged. You telling me off the script of the whole program, somebody walks up stage and slaps nobody, and his group of people didn't even stand up. Normally, somebody would have stood up, like, what just happened? This wasn't a part of the program. Everybody sat comfortably, laughed about it. He got up, he laughed before he went up there, and I'm like, this is not staged. This is one of the most composed events I've seen of somebody assaulting somebody, where everybody's composed. Nobody stood up like what just happened. Chris Rock didn't even seem that shocked. And then another point was brought up is you slap the dude. If you slap somebody, at least they will put their hand on their face. He didn't even grab his face. I'm like, this is weird. This is just weird. I mean, it could not be staged, but it's hard for me not to believe from me watching that wasn't staged. I've seen people get slapped. I've never seen nobody slap somebody then directly turn around to see and not look and see what their reaction will be after the event take place. Like nothing made sense from that whole event. So you telling me, Jada, you didn't know he was going to go up there and slap him, but then when he slapped him, it didn't make you think to get up? Like what just happened? Somebody would have stood up. Like he just slapped him. Why did this just happen? You get what I'm saying? Somebody
Right.
that doesn't have the character of doing things like this.
Yeah, but South, what if it is staged? Why was it staged? Because we know the repercussions are coming in hard and fast.
Yeah.
What was the sacrifice behind agreeing to this being staged?
I mean, I can't say I have a definitive answer for that, but I'm just going off what I've seen from my experience in events and seeing these type of events take place. If this was something that wasn't staged, why would everybody just be well, comfortably watch the event take place and not have no act of, or have no response of surprise or suspense of the event that wasn't even part of the program? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just don't think that
So that's just like let's say you at an event and you see one of your partners get into it with somebody that don't normally even be about confrontation. Then he hits somebody. You just gonna be calm about it. Like, oh, okay, I kind of assumed that was gonna happen.
I can't answer that, Sal. I just can't answer the fact that why would they stage it? Why? Who
I
benefited?
mean, only thing I could say possibly is we can say that Chris Rock definitely benefited from it. You know, it did draw a lot of interest in the you know interest as far as events and as even his brother events.
That
Now,
ain't enough, bro.
I'm not saying it's enough, but I'm just saying it's enough for me to see to come to the conclusion that more than likely this seemed to be staged.
Mm-mm. Because
You talking about a live event, right?
yeah,
Some off the script, somebody out of their character that's not known for doing certain things like this.
yeah.
Get out of get up, walk up to the stage, pretty much assault somebody, go back to his seat, don't get escorted, allowed to take his award.
Exactly. They didn't, and
That
some
don't
they
make
didn't,
no
and they
sense,
didn't even
bro.
ask him to leave. That's the crazy thing.
That
Again,
makes no sense.
Yeah,
again,
this
It's
sound a
something that's
real
not on program.
suspect.
it is not
I'm not
suspect.
crazy. I could be crazy. Look, I don't put anything past Hollywood. These
And
weirdos
Again, no, but
and then the person
again,
assaulted don't want to press charges.
ain't
By what do
going
you
to
mean?
sue. Ain't going to sue, and you know how much money he have. See,
It,
again, those are more believable than Will Smith willing to risk it all for the sake of Chris Rock and his brother shining. You gotta come better, bro, because
no,
at
because
the end of the
we
day,
might,
that
like
leads
South
more
said,
to the
we
point of
might
us.
can't
So
see
why
it
would
right
he do
now.
that? Why would he actually risk that if it
uh,
wasn't staged? This is
no,
not a person that even,
no,
huh?
no. If that's the point. If it was staged, then we ought to see Will coming out on top. We don't see Will coming out on top.
I mean, it's still early. The time will tell.
Okay.
I don't
I,
know.
I,
I'm
I
just
Yeah,
saying
so but see,
every
we
point I'm
can't see the
making.
future right now. But
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not
telling you,
saying everything's gonna be revealed, and it's like if it's some. I would assume if it's something that's been staged to seem like something real, it should be some reactionary that would assume that would go with that to make people feel more more justifiable of why it actually wasn't staged. like him resigning a lot of other stuff. You know what I'm saying? But every time I watch that, I'm not a big person on just calling stuff stage, but nothing seemed organic about that.
Yeah,
You walk up there and you
and you
slap
gonna tell
somebody
me
and you
after
don't
all
get
that
escorted,
night
you
he gonna
allowed
get a
to.
standing ovation? Stop. They gonna give him a standing ovation.
Yeah.
I see that. They was sharing like they was appalled, but they was up there cheering when he won best actor. You
He
saw
was
that
supposed
audience.
he was
This
supposed to
thing
be
was fake.
escorted, and then they probably would announce he won his award, but wasn't available to like they do with other people. We've seen on awards where people wasn't allowed because of some reasons, even less than that. Not even some whether they couldn't attend, but you telling me somebody off script go up and assault somebody, allowed to go back to their seat in front stage, not get escorted, and then receive an award and go up and do a long speech without getting escorted. I said, like, I don't know what the back end is that, but it just don't make sense. It makes no sense at all.
Yeah, I don't think it makes sense either way.
You
Either way,
know,
I don't think it makes sense. So, but hey, like we could just play the waiting game and just see what's going to happen between it. Um, but yeah, man. I think it's time for me to shut it down. If y'all want to cook, y'all can. But it's over with for me.
I know I'm about to go to this
yeah.
website that yeah.
You finna watch something?
No, I ain't gonna watch. Come on now, it's
Ev-
almost 5 o'clock in the morning here. No,
Every time I watch that thing, I see something that like it look no everybody laughing. And think about this: for somebody to slap or hit somebody, normally they're not in their composed state of mind, and somebody normally laughing, normally not a sign of losing your composure.
Yeah.
It's normally not. Maybe in the acting realm, but I ain't really see nobody laughing before they get ready to punch or hit somebody. That ain't normally how it go down. I
Yeah.
mean, he was laughing before the joke, and of course, what you call rolled her eyes. She was laughing after he said the joke. After she rolled her eyes, then they showed the back end of her walking up to slap. Nobody jumped up like, "What is going on?" Nobody surprised. Then he walked back and sat down. Back to your, you know, program continues. I don't know.
Hmm.
I think we living in a time where I think some of this stuff is really, a lot of thought is put into some of this stuff. You know,
Yeah, but so I can't wrap my head around. Well, it doesn't benefit everybody. Everybody's not coming out on top on this.
I can't say whether it does or not because I'm not in there knowing what's actually being negotiated.
And
So
then at the same time, um, the optics. What is it teaching the young viewers that are watching this BS?
that's a whole nother
Like, so,
conversation.
yeah, I know it is, and I don't want to have it tonight. But
Yeah, yeah.
at the same time, what I'm saying is, so many negative spins can be sent on this one incident that if it was staged and they agreed to this, that's just like agreeing to make sure that our heritage, our cultures, our race self destructs. Why
I
would
mean,
we agree to that? You couldn't
no.
pitch that to me, Sal, for no amount of money, bro.
Hey, but it's not us in these
It's not
arenas.
us,
It's not
right?
us.
They're
That's what you're not
exactly.
realizing.
Well,
These
I
actors. These are
premise the whole
professional actors.
right. I premised the whole show
And
earlier today by saying our tax bracket ain't theirs.
but but I want you to think about this. Who better to slap than Chris Rock? What kind of roles have Chris Rock played in his career from New Jack City?
Yeah.
From New Jack City being a crackhead that got beat up and beat up on, to telling his life story how everybody hates Chris was a 3-4 series little ordeal to where pretty much about a life is him narrating the life of his kid being bullied, beat up, and all that. So who image would it less likely damage than Chris Rock? Because see, I was arguing with somebody like Chris Rock is the best person to do this to because he's pretty much had a career. He played roles where he's been a bully. And the narrative of his life is he's always been bullied and beat up on.
Mhm.
And it wasn't gonna hurt his image. No one gonna do it wasn't gonna do nothing but help. I mean but hey, it is what it is, man. I'm gonna let you close it on down, but
Yeah, man. Yeah, we definitely got to cook on this one day, man. Uh, 'Cause you make a lot of good points. Again, we'll see. Only time will tell how good or bad it gets for Will. Um, and his relationships. I'm expecting even more drama between Will Smith. But yeah, man, it's been a great show. Appreciate everybody that came out. Salute the panelists that are still on. South, Illison King, and that picture up there of Brother Omari. Um, we appreciate y'all. We appreciate everybody who came through. Tiffany, Ned, everybody in chat supported us. Um, keep your keep your notifications ready, because when we go live, we want you to be with us when we go live. So uh, it was a great game. Must bid you all a good night, and we are out.